Jin Chujuan, a 27-year-old natural awakener. Although I was born stronger than others as a natural awakened being. But I want to repay the debt left by my parents who died in a mysterious accident. I have been working on a construction site transporting Warcraft corpses for 9 years now. The belief that has always supported me to work in such a difficult environment and endure debt collection from others is only one. It's the dream of becoming a professional hunter. Jin Chujuan. Is it profitable to become a hunter? So I'm currently looking for a cheap and good hunter academy nearby. Have a rest. Hunter Academy. Isn't it only awakened individuals who can become hunters? Oh, the exam for professional hunters has been implemented for over 50 years. Anyone who wants to become a hunter recently must attend classes at the Hunter Academy. You rewrite. Most of the college lecturers are retired hunters from the front line. The experience and skills that students need to risk their lives to learn will be taught by retired hunters. 00 Hunter Academy, the academy with the most successful candidates in history. People who have learned. People who cannot learn. Their gap will gradually widen. Now we have an era where if you want to become a hunter, you must attend classes at the Hunter Academy. Not only, but I finally saved up for 1 year's tuition at Hunter Academy. Although I also want to go to a better college, the tuition fee is too expensive. However, the one I am looking for now is actually quite good. Ding Ling. What is this? Advertising. Theme advertising, Transcender Academy. Transcender Academy? This is the first time I've heard of it. The structure of the Transcended is changing. The Transcended craze sweeping across the entire universe. The lecturers condensed their tens of thousands of years of experience and skills and taught them to the students without reservation. Even tailor-made individual assignments for students. Speech by the students of the Transcender Academy. WP9 From the beginning, the qualified candidate for the level of swordsmanship master wanted to say that he had been deceived and signed up, but he didn't expect it to be the best decision I have ever made in my life. Speech by the students of the Transcender Academy. Qualified candidates for Level 5 Metamorphosis into Immortals thank the Transcender Academy. Transcender Academy continues to create qualified myths. If you want to become a Transcended, come and register now. I changed my life because of the Transcender Academy. My life became different because I went to Transcendence Academy. Hey, you can also become a Transcendent. What kind of magical advertisement is this? Although the webpage looks similar to that of Hunter Academy. At the moment of spiritual charcoal, physical fitness will also collapse. Lecturer Shakyamuni. Why, Hercules Merlin? Why are the names of the lecturers so strange? You can see a different lecturer, the great wizard Merlin, with the magic of the Wayback Tumun. If we follow suit, anyone can lift 3 500-ton lecturers, Hercules. The foundation of stick techniques and the basics of stick techniques, taught by Chi Tian Dashing. Chi Tian Dashang? Do you want to click in and take a look? Student 1, it's nice to meet you. I am the Monkey King, also known as Sun Wukong. It's really a monkey. This is the main weapon I use, the Rui Golden Hoop. There isn't much difference between stick art and stick art. Actually, the content of practical courses is simpler than theoretical courses. It's hard for everyone to understand what I'm saying. Let me demonstrate for you. First, make an outward bouncing motion. Column. While bouncing the stick outward, make an outward stretching motion from the middle of the stick. Take. Finally, it looks like a mole. Prick. Oh my God, what's going on here? Is the mountain missing? Animation 7. But this doesn't look like an animation no matter how you look at it. Even an S-level hunter wouldn't be able to do such a thing. May I ask if you would like to attend this class? After completing this course, you will acquire the S-level skill of Chi Tian De Sheng Shirlan Naza. Attend a lecture. You are not a member yet. May I ask if you would like to join as a member? Important. Don't. Membership requires payment. We are calculating your membership fee through the law of causality. Do I have to pay to join as a member? What is calculating through the law of causality? The membership fee for joining now. After joining the membership, the listening fees for each member will vary according to their individual situation. Let me see 100. Oh, these scammers. Didn't you say you were going to apply for Hunter Academy? No wonder you look so happy. Which one are you going to register for? I'm going to a Hunter Academy called Flash. The lecturer lineup there is also quite good. After you become famous, you can't forget me. Of course not. Ah, can you also handle the monster corpses I catch later, Uncle? Well, of course it's great. Can I finally touch the magic dragon? How could it be just a magic dragon? I will bring the skull of the undead for you to play as a soccer ball. Someone once said, from a distance, life seems like a comedy. Up close, it appears to be a tragedy. Sue June. So if you want to laugh sincerely, you have to know how to endure pain. The nerve on your thigh has already died. Maybe it's because your crushed bone accidentally got stuck to the nerve during regeneration. Anyway, because you are an awakened being, you recover much faster than the average person. What job disaster are you talking about? What nonsense are you talking about? If everyone finds out that our company is in trouble, where would my nephew and I put our face? The surgical cost is 40 million yuan. If you keep dragging on, your nerves and bones will become completely entangled, and there will be no way to save them. You need to have surgery as soon as possible. Take it. You need to know how to look far ahead. That's why I endured it like that for 9 years. I was really looking forward to it. I have to use all the money I have saved during this period to pay for the surgery fee. After I paid the money, I only had 3 million NTD given to me by Master Wan Zhe. Can I save the money back again? Transcenders' pasts are always tattered and torn. We currently offer super discounts for beginners. If you join as a member now, you will receive a special pass as a gift. Isn't this the webpage of the Transcender Academy from last time? I later tried to find this webpage but couldn't find it. We are calculating your membership fee through the law of causality. The membership fee for joining now. After joining the membership, the listening fees for each member will vary according to their individual situation. 3 million yuan. Didn't we say we needed 40 million yuan last time? From this perspective, when I have to pay 40 million yuan, it happens to be all the money I have on me. Do you want me to hand over all my assets? Do I want to join as a member? Let's see. Anyway, I don't have any money left in my bank account. Membership. Oh, hey. The money ran out of the envelope bag. Congratulations on becoming a member of Transcender Academy. What the hell is going on here? What? Nice to meet you. Someone ran out of their phone, huh? You are a member of Jane Shujuan, right? I am your mentor responsible for guiding you during the early stages of your studies. Is my head also injured? I am your mentor. Those. So. Is your name a mentor? The person in charge of guiding you is called a mentor. Your mentor is me, the mentor. So of course, my name is Mentor. Can it be? Are you the master of Odysseus that I know of? Oh, so you know me. Odysseus, the hero of Greek and Roman mythology. Odysseus was the first student I guided. Although he has been a transcendent for a long time, he still occasionally contacts me now. Are you crazy? In short, our Transcender Academy. It is an academy that guides those who want to transcend racial boundaries. A transcendent? Not a hunter. Oh, how can a hunter compare to a transcendent? Both in terms of level and ability, they are much inferior. Even with S-level hunters like that. I'm really not joking. Our college lecturers can suppress those hunters with just one finger. By the way, can you fill this out for me first? Transcendent Aptitude Examination. In order to tailor a pre-course questionnaire survey for new students. Q1, please choose the type of transcendent profession you want to become. 1. Battle. 2. Production. 3. Medical. 4. Hearts. 5. Arts. 6. Other. What is this? This is to let us know what kind of transcendent you want to become. Also, a questionnaire to help us understand your current level and sexual orientation. Just like the literal meaning, this is a pre-survey questionnaire. In order for us to guide you correctly, please answer the questions honestly. What the hell is going on here? Do you have any questions? P. That's because I don't know how to choose the second question. Transcendent Suitability Test. Q2, please choose your current level. 1. Almost close to the transcendent, but there are still 2 gaps between them. Although he is the number 1 person in the world, he is not yet the number 1 in ancient and modern times. 3. Can level a certain area to the ground. 4. Can easily defeat Mount Taishan. 5. Although there is no way to defeat Mount Taishan, we can lift the mountain. Many people hesitate when choosing this question. Just choose what you can do according to the literal meaning. Can you raise a certain place to the ground? Can't. Can you split Mount Taishan with one blow? There's no way, even though I can climb up. Can't you even lift the mountain? It's strange to be able to do it, isn't it? How did you successfully apply for our college? He's completely a muggle. Never mind, it's okay. Don't worry too much. Our Transcender Academy has never given up membership, absolutely not. 1-day membership, lifetime membership. Come on. Please continue answering the questions. Well done. Ouch. It's over. Oh my God, how could there be 108 questions? Anyway, because you have the Flower Heart Big Special Pass. Let me first recommend a few essential courses for you to take. Let's discuss the remaining courses after I have mastered your data. Okay, that's it. So your preferred way of fighting is using spears. In terms of spear technique, it's better to practice the internal skills and mental techniques of the East Ocean than simply practicing magic. Although the basic courses of Chi Tien Dashing Lecturer are very good, the difficulty is too high for you. After all, you can't even move the mountain now. Among the classes that can be attended with a special pass, these classes are all good. At the moment of mental breakdown, physical fitness will also collapse. Lecturer Shakyamuni. Kai Long, a required course instructor for beginners who surpass others. You are currently in a difficult physical condition to move around and your mood is also in a very unstable state, right? Let's start with the lecture of Shakyamuni, the lecturer. Wait a minute. The words of Shakyamuni. Is it referring to Buddha? That's right. Although he himself said he wasn't, the students called him that. Namo Amidbha. Avalokitesvara. Buddhist founder Shakyamuni. Shakyamuni's lectures are one of the compulsory subjects for the Transcendence exam and he is a very famous spiritual lecturer. This was originally a class that no matter how much money was paid, it was not enough, but because of the lecturer, he was already a person dedicated to helping sentient beings. That's ridiculous. May I ask if you would like to attend this class? After completing this course, you will acquire the SS level skill of not being moved. Attend a lecture. Imperturbable. That's why Shakyamuni's lectures are mandatory courses. As long as there is no hesitation, it applies regardless of the type of profession of the Transcendent. So even if you seem to be going crazy, you still have to persist in listening to the class. What seems to go crazy? How come the way you talk has suddenly changed? You understood what I meant after you started class. So I'll contact you after I have your data. Wait a minute. This is really... Let me listen to this class. Please click the button below to play the course. Where do you think this world exists? It's really Buddha. Like a living golden bronze statue. There is no word for me in this world. So I don't actually exist in this world. Speaking of which, this class is too difficult, isn't it? If there is no comparable object, then it is impossible to define the existence of something. Can we still say that thing exists? So that's what the mentor meant. Ah, so I just cheered for you, right? Therefore, this world, this universe. Eventually, it will be created with your birth. It will also disappear with your death. So you don't actually exist. You're just a part of this world. I seem to be going crazy. Course reading progress 006. 1 week later. What a terrifying recovery speed. Even if you are an awakened being, how can you? For the first time in my 30 years as a doctor, I have seen someone like you. It's not really my psychological influence. After receiving a lecture from the lecturer Shakyamuni, I felt that my heart had calmed down and my body had recovered faster. Although I feel like I'm going crazy every time I listen to a class. The reading progress of the 13th course has allowed me to recover so quickly. Just in case, why don't you stay in the hospital for another week of observation? What will I look like when the reading progress reaches 100? Okay, I got it. The Transcender Academy is real, isn't it? I can move my body now. Let's listen to Kailong's class. Kailong, a required course instructor for beginners who surpass others. Excuse me, do you want to take this class? After completing this course, you will learn the A-level skill of bone replacement and fetal replacement. Bone swapping is an A-level skill. Although the skill level is lower than not being interested, A-level is not really too low, right? As long as the SS-level unmoved skills are acquired, they are applicable regardless of the type of profession of the transcendent. Only being unmoved can make people feel like they're going crazy. Nice to meet you. I'm Kellen. Chiron. The upper body is a human, the lower body is a centaur of horses, and it is also Hercules, Theseus, Achilles, Jason and others. Almost all the heroes who appeared in Greek and Roman mythology were guided by him, and he was the master who educated those heroes. The main idea of this class. It is an introductory course aimed at guiding students to become transcendents. Heroes Master Kailong. There isn't much discussion on combat methods in this class, just give it a little reference. It's really Kailongi, but I'm not surprised now either. The first step to becoming a transcendent is to get up and move around right now, you brat. Wow. You have received your daily assignment. The system will provide you with homework that is suitable for your current level after calculating through the law of causality. Daily work. 30 km 0 kilometers 30 kilometers, squat 100 sets 0 100. 300 sets of push-ups 0 300. Sit-ups 300 sets 0 300. Pull-up 150 sets 0 150. Homework. This doesn't seem to be at the daily task level. I'm not a punching superhero. Plus, the dean clearly. You can't force yourself too much for the next week. That's what I said. I'll just come and listen to the class first. I'll start exercising well after I'm discharged from the hospital. Jump over here and take a look at the next lesson A. Your homework is not yet completed. Please complete the homework first. Oh, hey. Press. Your homework is not yet completed. Please complete the homework first. Your homework is not yet completed. Please complete it first. Your homework has not been completed yet, and you need to pack up for evacuation during the second hour. Please complete the homework first. Your homework is not yet completed. Please complete the homework first. How could the strange system know that I haven't done my homework? I am lost. That's right, It's only 1 week. I don't have to force myself so much. It seems that I need to continue listening to Shakyamuni's lectures first. Oh, hey. The remaining usage time of the special pass is 83 days. The remaining usage time of the special pass is 83 days. Ah, there used to be a deadline. That's right, the Transcender Academy is still an academy after all. The course cannot be taught to students indefinitely. If there are 83 days left, the initial usage time may only be 90 days, which is exactly 3 months. But what's going on with this strange college? The course content seems to require a certain level of understanding and awakening in order to improve the progress of course reading. I have already attended those classes, but the progress of the course reading is still the same. Although I have taken classes, the reading progress has not changed at all. I have been listening to Shakyamuni's lectures repeatedly for the whole week, but the progress of course reading still remains at 13. To be honest, I don't have the confidence to finish all the classes I'm taking in 83 days. Is the special pass only for students to experience college courses? I haven't exercised for a long time. It should be said that I don't need to exercise specifically these days, because my job for the past 9 years has been to transport the monsters hunted by professional hunters. Let's do some push-ups first. 2. Because the Warcraft corpses I usually move weigh at least 70 kilograms, I also feel that I don't need to do any other sports specifically. 3. Although I don't know how to use magic yet, as an awakened being, I still have confidence in my physical strength. I've been holding on for the past 9 years. To what extent is this? Come on, let's use this momentum to continue with the next exercise. 300 sets of push-ups 81300. 7. Why only count 81 times? I actually did 300 times. Can it be? That's why. The governor who bites with respect should use a standard posture. 300 sets of push-ups 300300. If the governor is not respected and the posture is not standard, pull up 150 sets 150150. Can you pull your nose? 300 sets of push-ups 300300. Squatting 100 sets 100100. Chicken acid calculation. Isn't that what it means? 30 km 30 km 30 km. Oh my God, crazy. Spray on young people nowadays, really. I can't move anymore. Mom, that big brother is lying on the ground. Shoo, don't talk to him. Is this my daily homework? No, then I don't have time to attend classes. That's your business, huh? A few days later. Grandma. Young man, how did your body become so strong? Are you going to exercise again? Hello, right. Oh, you're really serious. CH is indeed young and really good. Around 5 a.m. this morning, it was reported that a level 4 monster, Besamos, suddenly appeared in Seoul. The association stated that this Besamos was previously in a state of false sleep. But the operators who transported the Warcraft were unaware of this, which is why Besamos suddenly woke up during the transportation process. Although a slight mistake in this situation could result in significant casualties. But fortunately, the nearby awakeners stepped forward to offer their blessings, and there were no casualties at the scene. The awakened person is a student of the Warm Hunter Academy, and Zhang Xinying, an S-level hunter from the Warm Hunter Academy, has also cultivated many. The hunters have saved everyone's lives again. They are really a group of excellent people. Ah. So, young man, aren't you also an awakened one? Yes, that's right. So are you also a hunter? Will I also see you on TV in the future? Those. Grandma, do you think anyone can be on TV? Don't you know how difficult it is to become a professional hunter recently? It's like fishing for the moon from the bottom of the water and picking stars from the sky. Really? Oh, so much has changed. I remember it wasn't that difficult before. That student. It seems like you're not a student of Hunter Academy either. Don't just think that you can become a hunter just by exercising. Life is short. Don't waste your time on things that won't happen. Strange, what did you say? What I'm saying is the truth. I'm giving him advice on life. I will take care of my own life. What are you saying, you kid? You should worry about your own life instead. Be left speechless. What's your tone? Elders give you advice because they are worried about you. You should listen with gratitude. Are you joking about things that won't be realized? I am a student of Transcender Academy. I fully experienced the effectiveness of the course last week. It's not impossible to become a professional hunter if you study at the Transcender Academy. I must become a hunter. I don't want to be a hunter. Why is the academy here? When there are no students. Money is still being spent recklessly. Ha! I'm really getting annoyed. Got home? How could I be discharged in less than 2 weeks? As a result, I stayed for a full 2 weeks. Although it's similar to a mouse den, it's still the best home for oneself. There is still about a year left until the next hunter exam. How much money is left in my account? So I really have nothing left. Oh, by the way, have I completed my daily homework for today? Previously, I spent the whole day just dealing with homework and didn't have time to attend classes, but today I should be able to. Excuse me, would you like to attend the next class? Important. Don't. Wow. Great. You seem to have the stamina to walk now. Do you treat me like a child? Since you are qualified to walk, you should walk more. The first step of a transcendent is Perception C. Course Reading Progress 57. The next morning. What? Didn't you say you had a major surgery? Why do you look fine? You really have a thick skin. How dare you come here? I'm sorry, but if that unpleasant thing happens again before or after, I will really fire you. Although I don't want to come back here to work, there's nothing I can do. I don't even have enough money for meals right now. Fortunately, the boss seemed a bit guilty towards me and didn't drive me away. Occupational accident. Anyway, this matter has nothing to do with me. Isn't it just a minor injury? The result is still a matter of money. Thoughtful Soo-Jun, if you don't work, you won't have money to eat, but if you're too busy making money, you won't have time to attend classes. Plus, if I don't complete K-Long's daily homework, I can't continue with the class. Although it's a pity, can I just come and review the classes I've taken before? Speaking of which, what did Kai Long say in class yesterday? By the way, he said something about perception. There are 5 perceptions that hold absolute weight in battle. The 5 senses are visual, auditory, tactile, gustatory, and olfactory. Usually, when using the 5 senses, there are 3 stages of cognitive stimulation, reception of stimuli, and judgment of stimuli. But this process is time-consuming. Why bother to put in the effort to go through it? So now I'm going to teach you how to simplify this process most efficiently. You have to give up your 5 senses. Awaken your slumber. The 6th perception. That's intuition. Jin Chujuan, when you're here, you should come and say hello to me. Long time no see, kid. What's going on? You have long eyes on the back of your head. How did you avoid it? That means. Hurry up and start working when we're all here. Why are you still standing there? Are you really okay? If it's 3 large pieces, it's at least over 200 kilograms. Will you get hurt like that? No problem. Please help me put it up. Although he seems to be walking so easily, it should be okay now. Everyone, take a short break before continuing with the move. It's really strange why I became so powerful. How do I feel that this job is getting more and more tiring? That means, should I come and do my daily homework? Anyway, there's not much time after work. God. Squat. Oh, my body. Let me check if it's included in the calculation. I just squatted down for 3 times. Will adding weight to the body also improve the efficiency of system calculations? In that case, Soo-Jun, don't move yet. Take a break. That's great. This kid. Uncle, I'll help you move the ones you're moving now. Oh, that looks heavy. Give it to me. I need to move this over too. I'll do it. So I don't have to find another time to exercise and do homework while working. Although the postures are different, the exercise effects are similar. The system will also take them into account, right? The heavier the weight, the more times the system calculates. In other words, this not only makes money but also saves time. Isn't this like killing 2 birds with 1 stone? Extremely profitable, haha. Great. Next is pull-up. Kid, you're going to get hurt like that. Oh, I'm exhausted. Although doing homework while working is very efficient, it's really exhausting. UV click. Uncle Wanja's face, which was scared and dumbfounded by me, is worth seeing, ha ha ha. That's right. Who would carry Warcraft sports on their back? Although it is said that way. But thanks to the Warcraft, I saved a lot of time. Daily homework completion. 30 km 30 km 30 km. Ding in squat 100 sets 100 gold. Even after listening to 2 classes, it's only 10 o'clock now. Kalong's course reading progress 91. Sakyumuna's course reading progress 25. Although it feels great to finish class so early today, it seems a bit regrettable to rest like this. Should I come to review? Why don't we just come and listen to another course? Anyway, repeating lectures and reading progress will not increase. I think my idea is good. Ordinary courses require payment to attend. Let me look for courses that can be taken for free with a special pass. Ah. That's how Libishan did it, lecturer Xiangyu. Xiangyu. Is it referring to the tyrant Xiangyu? Overlord Xiangyu. He is a character who appeared in the Chu Han Chronicles and is renowned for his powerful and extraordinary military prowess. The term enemy of all men was coined by Xiangyu. I feel pretty good, and it's also a special pass that allows free classes. Are you going to take this class? After completing this course, you will acquire the A-level skill of Mount Spear Technique. Attend a lecture. Do you want to learn how to use a spear? Most of the people who come to this class don't know the basic usage of spears. These garbage actually say they want to learn how to use spears. Okay, then I'll teach you. Xiangyu, the king of Western Chu. There's no need to teach you guys how to handle fences. First, wave the spear vigorously until your body and senses firmly remember the feeling of waving the spear, then come find me. You have received your daily assignment. The system will provide you with homework that is suitable for your current level after calculating through the law of causality. Daily work. Waving weapons that can be classified as spears 500 times 0500. Oh, hey. Is this class over with just a few words from him? And this assignment. How dare you say you want to learn how to use a spear? Why don't you give me a hard swing first? Why do lecturers have to give me daily homework? Is there really no problem? Oh, of course. Our company's management system is very sound and complies with safety regulations. We have never had any accidents. You don't have to worry at all. B-Class Hunter Park SEO Yoon. You should know about the recent Besamos incident, right? Although I will personally confirm, there may be some loopholes. You must thoroughly supervise. Yes, of course. I was still wondering why he was so heart-wrenching. Who exactly is she? The class monitor would do that. Isn't she the granddaughter of Sword Star? My name seems to be Park Suk-yoon. Sword Star. Sword Star Park Min-chul. He was over 100 years ago. He is the awakened one who actively acted when the concept of black holes first emerged. At that time, people did not have the same level of understanding of awakened beings as they do now. Demons are even more rampant than they are now. Demons are causing chaos everywhere on the streets. That was an era when human survival was not guaranteed. Park Min-chul. In that era, he began to operate as an awakened being. He is one of the driving forces behind making the world more civilized. It can be said that he is a rescuer for humanity. Hero. Although over time he has become an old gentleman. But he still is Korea's strongest and most capable man for contending with the powerful of the world. Those. Although it's different from what I know, there are 40 of them. What is he doing? Ah, please don't mind. He started like that a week ago. Nutty. So it turns out to be a person with abnormal brain function. 45. 46. Uncle Wanja. I'll put the body of the Warcraft here. Oh, 60. Good. How long are you going to play like this? Once you start, you have to hold on until the end. All of my actions are meaningful. What's the point of you, kid? If you say that again, I'll go crazy. It's all set up. Hurry up and move it. I'll move again. I really am. Uncle 2. I finally got rid of him. The class monitor here is really annoying. How could Sword Star's granddaughter come to such a simple place? Let me take you to a cool office. No need to find Q. How long more do I have to put up with this crap? She is Ken's granddaughter, isn't she? Shoo! She'll hear you. How can you hear at this distance? So what level of hunter is she? I heard it all. What? Is that the only level of Sword Star's granddaughter? Breathe out slowly. Although Sword Star is a hero admired by everyone. But that name is just a lifelong label for me. Although my grandfather personally taught me to become a hunter since I learned to walk. The name Sword Star is a very high wall. I don't have outstanding talents like my grandfather. Everyone keeps comparing me to my grandfather, who is a hero. My original dream was to pursue a career in teaching. I want to be a teacher. I don't want to hear it. I asked you not to say that kind of thing again. But as the granddaughter of Sword Star, I cannot live an ordinary life. The result of my compromise with reality is the establishment of Hunter Academy. Didn't Sword Star come to teach us? Sir, this has nothing to do with Sword Star. The lecturer is me. What? I was deceived. Although I finally founded the Hunter Academy, it was discovered that Sword Star would not come here as a lecturer. Those. Everyone lost interest in my college and left. Everyone signed up not because of me, but because of Sword Star. The remaining students were all driven away by their grandfather. Thanks to Grandpa's blessing, this place has now become a Hunter Academy with no shortage of students. If I could find a student who is willing to study hard. Hurry up and run. There are Warcraft. What? Uncle. Why did the scorpion lion I moved over suddenly move? Isn't it dead? Sujiwon, run quickly. Don't worry about me, run quickly. I will definitely die. Ordinary people have absolutely no way to deal with Warcraft. Even awakened beings cannot deal with it without using magic. Moreover, that level 4 Warcraft Scorpion Lion, which even professional hunters find difficult to deal with. Where are the hunters? Wasn't there another hunter named Park Sukyun here just now? No, if she's not on site, it won't be possible. Uncle has no choice but to die. Right now. If you want to save Uncle, you have to take advantage of now. But who exactly is going to save it? And Su-jun, Uncle, quickly hide. You're also here. You'll get caught by it that way, go quickly. I'm the only one here. I need to procrastinate before the professional hunter arrives. Damn. Don't shake. Don't hesitate. Get moving. You are the universe. Observe the world carefully. Think about where you came from. What is this world? This is Shakyamuni's. Think about where you want to go to the universe. Calm down now. The heart that was originally trembling with fear. Calm down now. After thinking and judging, the action becomes slow. It means you need to use your perception to judge. Before making a judgment, act on perception. Found a loophole. Do I have to attack it? But how should I attack? Mount Liba is not just used to describe strength, but it's called a domineering aura. Believe in yourself. If you can crush a mountain peak with just one strike, never doubt yourself. Defeat it. No, it must be defeated. The so-called power that can lift mountains. Exactly. Liba Mountain. What happened? What was the commotion just now? Oh, hey. Like this. It's feasible. Kailong Course Reading Progress 10,215 Shakyamuni's Course Reading Progress 2,651 Xian Yu Course Reading Progress 13197. What the hell is going on here? He ain't a hunter, just a hauler of beast carcasses. What I'm holding in my hand is not a weapon, it's just an iron rod. This way, we can defeat Warcraft. Ah. Uncle. Are you okay? Are you injured? I'm fine. It's actually Su-jun, you. Uncle, don't you also know that I usually exercise? Don't talk about me, go to the hospital first to check if you're injured. Oh, even though we are supervising, there are still occasional small accidents. So you should go to the hospital first. I have a different perspective on you. Found. Oh, hey. Suitable students. Don't go out and talk nonsense about what happened today. Thanks for your hard work today. Then everyone, let's get off work first. Uncle, when I see you tomorrow, I must go to the hospital for a checkup. Oh, my ears are about to calluses. Got it. Goodbye. Oh, hey. The progress of course reading has improved a lot. This is completely incomparable to the degree to which I simply repeat the class to increase it. Kailong Course Reading Progress 10,215 Shakyamuni's Course Reading Progress 2651 Feather Course Reading Progress 13197. Is it because I defeated the Manticore? Seeing is believing. Hearing someone else describe something 1,000 times is not as good as experiencing it yourself once. Is this like seeing is believing? Simply put, the best way to improve the progress of course reading is to apply what is learned in class to practical situations. The problem is, if I hadn't joined the Hunter Academy, I wouldn't have been able to obtain a temporary qualification certificate. Without that certificate, I wouldn't have been able to participate in the assault battle in the dungeon. Transcender Academy is not Hunter Academy, so they cannot help me apply for that certificate. Do I have to save money to apply for Hunter Academy? Sorry. May I have a chat with you? Isn't she the hunter entrusted to the construction site today? She's the granddaughter of Sword Star, right? Why would someone like her come to me? Yes, please say. I'll just get straight to the point. Can you come with me to see my grandfather? I don't want it. That's right, of course not. Oh, hey. Then I'll go first. Wait a moment. I need to hurry home for class. I, Park Shuyun, am 31 years old this year. So what do you mean now? I've encountered this situation for the first time in 31 years, so I'm a bit panicked now. Do you hope that I can apply for your Hunter Academy, which registered without any students? What's going on with this person? Doing strange sports and defeating Warcraft. If he defeats a level 2 Warcraft that has become quite weak, then it's still acceptable. But he actually chopped the level 4 Scorpion Lion in half. I'm pretty sure he wants to become a hunter. Although there are no students, the facilities that the college should have are quite good, even though there are no lecturers yet. I don't want the key point, but I don't need to receive an education from Hunter Academy either. What if my grandfather Jinching taught you personally? It's useless either. Even professional hunters hope to be guided by Sword Star, but they refuse this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Absolutely not. I can't just let him leave like this. What about your written test? I can prepare for that kind of exam myself. How did you participate in the Warcraft Assault War? From your performance today, it seems that you should be able to participate in the assault battle in the dungeon immediately. Don't you also know that without being affiliated with the Hunter Academy, you can't participate in assault battles? Don't you think it's a pity? Isn't it the same even if I go to your Hunter Academy for this? After all, only government-recognized hunter colleges can issue temporary qualification certificates. My college was recently recognized by the government. You come to my academy, and I can help you participate in the assault battle right away. He stopped. I need to take this opportunity to persuade him again. You just said you don't need to receive college education, right? Great, I won't interfere with you. I will also provide another venue for you to practice. I won't charge you a penny, even tuition fees are free. Are you saying that I just need to belong to your college? If there are discounts, what obligation do you have? What do you want me to do to repay these discounts? Before the professional hunter exam, I hope you can help me participate in various external activities under the name of the college. No matter where you go, just say that you are attending in the name of my college. To be honest, this proposal is very attractive. If you agree to it, I can solve all the problems I was worried about at once. What I need to do is nothing compared to the discount she gave me, but why did you go to such lengths to keep me? Because I see your potential. It feels pretty good. This makes use of the relationships between each other. My name is Jin Chujuan. My name is Park Sukyun. But I have a feeling that we will definitely be each other's support. The next day. Hello, Uncle Wanja. Is this related to you? Soo-Jun, what did you do yesterday? Why did the shift leader suddenly change? Ah, that one. Yesterday. Of course, I could have almost lost my life due to my negligence. I am truly grateful to you. Oh, if you really appreciate me, can I ask you for a favor? You go tell our company that you're not satisfied with our class monitor and think he's unreliable, right? But I didn't expect him to be fired so quickly. What can I do? He left because he felt responsible for yesterday's accident, right? Will Kim Tae-soo resign because of that kind of thing? It's hilarious. Anyway, it's okay if people like Kim Tae-soo are not around. Everyone is very happy now. Speaking of which, are you planning to go there now? Hunter Institute. Soo-Jun, here. Here's your temporary qualification certificate. I applied for it for you immediately yesterday. I was a little skeptical at first, but she actually helped me handle it. Although I am not yet a professional hunter. But I feel like I've taken the first step towards my dream. We're just starting now. Can you first tell me how to participate in the assault on the dungeon? There's no need to teach you that. Oh, hey. This is the weapon I prepared for you to use for training. Please choose one you like. If you choose, we'll leave immediately. I knew you would ask that, so I made an appointment for the dungeon raid. Why did you follow me to the underground city? Didn't you say you wouldn't interfere with me? I didn't interfere with you. You're the only student in my college. How could I leave you here alone? Don't worry. Think of it as a one-on-one special care that only the rising stars in the academy have, right? Then I am truly honored. Is this your first time participating in an underground raid? Consider me as a safety device, right? Although the rat-headed men you just caught in the dungeon are not too strong monsters, you cannot take them lightly. Rat-head Man is a level 2 warcraft, which is very suitable for me, who has almost no practical experience, to try the skills I learned in class. Fortunately, just like when I was chopping scorpion lions, I was able to directly break through their magical defense net. Usually, attacks that do not use magic will be blocked by the semi-transparent defense net of Warcraft. Danger. That's really strange. I, who didn't use magic, managed to attack and obtain Warcraft. Not only, but Kylon Course Reading Progress 06225. Xian Yu's Course Reading Progress 04201. Sakyumuna's Course Reading Progress 051. Indeed, it has increased. Although the progress of the course reading is not as large as defeating the Manticore yesterday. But just 2 ratmen, that's still a bargain. The most important thing is that I can make money through dungeon assault battles. I need to speed up my movements a bit. This feeling. It's like increasing the experience level of the game. Soo-Jun. Although I knew from the beginning that he was a bit strange. But I didn't expect him to be a madman beyond imagination. What the hell is that guy doing? It's really scary. So it's like this, you must avoid Hydra's venom. He kept staring at the black scene with nothing as soon as he returned from the dungeon assault. Can't you see this? Soo-Jun and Shuyun's eyes. How many hours did he watch? The biggest problem is that his strangeness is not just that. What happened just now? Trainees who have never received formal education performed well during their first underground city assault. Like a professional hunter with 10 years of experience brutally killing a rat-headed man. If you have nothing to do, just move these monster corpses with me. These are all money. 2. It's clearly a matter that can be solved by finding a mover to come over, but he insists on moving himself while doing strange exercises to save on handling fees. My grandfather will eventually find out about the new student, and he can't hide it. But someone as strange as him. Damn it, It's past 12 o'clock. I haven't finished my class yet. Does he think he's Cinderella? Is the decision I made really right? This is actually the money I earned all day yesterday. I personally handled everything from moving the bodies of monsters to dismembering them, which really earned me a lot. Hard work pays off. Yesterday. But the problem is that it will take a lot of time and effort. I couldn't finish the class yesterday either. Or should I ask Uncle Wanja if he wants to do this with me? If it's an uncle, I can trust him, and I want to keep in touch with him all the time. So it shouldn't be a problem to ask him to handle the transportation of these monsters. Then I'll contact him when I have time. I earn nearly 10 million yuan. How should I spend it better? Although it's good to keep it, I want to do something more meaningful. Although participating in the dungeon assault can earn money while improving course reading progress, it feels great. But the increase in reading progress is not as fast as imagined. What's going on? Is this the end? When the last mouse-headed person was caught, there was almost no increase in reading progress. Is there a way to become stronger faster? Becoming like Sun Wukong, the Monkey King. By the way, Sun Wukong. The class I tried before. I didn't have any money on me before, so I never thought about attending his classes, but now. The Foundation of Mixed and Stick Techniques, taught by NASA instructor Qitian Dashing. May I ask if you would like to attend this class? After completing this course, you will acquire the S-level skill of NASA in the column of Qitian Dashing style. Attend a lecture. Jishin. Tuition fee. 2,700 Korean won. 27 billion. This is a crazy amount beyond imagination. Is that why it's called the Transcender Academy? Even professional hunters cannot afford this amount. What is he doing? There's nothing we can do. Let's think about it after the course. Anyway, even if we take this class now, we don't have time to listen so well. The Transcender Academy does not sell props or similar items. Even if I can't attend class, I still need to buy equipment. Strange people. I absolutely cannot confront him. Yes, there is. Transcender Store. Selling training equipment personally made by qualified individuals. This one. Elixir of Immortality. Aegis's Shield. There's even the Spear of Longinus. Even if these are replicas, they are all mythical level props. These are just for training purposes. Even if I don't understand weapons, I can tell that these props are very unusual. A prop made by a qualified person is simply something made by a transcendent person. Surprisingly, it's so easy to buy legendary props made by Transcendence. Let me buy the equipment that I can use right away. Lance of Longinus. Imitation of the Lancinus gun. When Jesus was tied to the cross, soldiers used the holy spear to stab him. Buy. We are calculating a reasonable price through the law of causality. Lance of Longinus. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. I feel like you were exercising really hard today. What happened? 86. 87. I have thought that the price of props should be very expensive. Although they are replicas, in reality, they have a value of over tens of billions. 88. Although I have thought it might be very expensive. 89. Lance of Longinus. 100 Korean won. But it actually costs 100 million yuan. How could I have so much money? Plus, there's no way to resell the item back to the store. This product is a prop specially made by qualified individuals for younger students and is strictly prohibited from being resold. It's better to close your eyes and borrow money from the bank to do business with these things. Well, it's not possible. The result is still a matter of money. Just 100 million yuan makes people feel a lot of pressure. I can't imagine when I will have the money to attend the 27 billion yuan course of the Monkey King. Can you talk to me? College competition. Have you heard of the college competition? Although I have heard of it, I am not sure about its attributes. It's just like the literal meaning, it's a competition between Hunter Academy. It is a competition that allows countless students from Hunter Academy to participate and distinguish the strengths and weaknesses of each academy. This is the relevant data for the competition. You can use it as an opportunity to evaluate the level of Hunter Academy with data. 4th level competition data. Dream Hunter Academy. There are many types of this competition. College competitions follow the 4th tier league system in this competition. First floor, second order, third order, fourth order. As long as you achieve good results in the competition, you can qualify for higher level leagues. In this way, the college can obtain government certification and its status will become higher. So Hunter Academy will send their best tomorrow stars to participate in the battle without reservation. The reasons you explained to me are indeed. Yes, that's right. I hope you can represent our Dream Hunter Academy in the competition. In terms of college competitions, it should be able to quickly improve the progress of course reading, right? If I have to say it, it's like accumulating experience points. No problem, I'm willing to participate in the competition. Is that true? Anyway, we already agreed on the transaction attributes from the beginning. What are usually compared during competitions? Although there is no way to know the exact content of the competition. But usually the scores from the dungeon assault and elimination rounds between students are used as a comprehensive evaluation for the competition. Dungeon assault and one-on-one combat. Upon careful consideration, I only have experience fighting scorpion lions and rat-headed men. No fighting experience with other players at all. What I'm going to do? I want to do good since I'm going to compete in this competition. Is there anyone here who could fight me? If you're okay, can I ask you to fight with me? Oh, hey. With me. What am I doing now? Don't you want to fight me? Are you afraid? This is a good opportunity. Shu Yun is a B-level professional hunter. Although a B-level hunter is a B-level strength, she is a B-level hunter personally guided by Swordstar. Although I am not a professional hunter, as a young student, I have no position to evaluate her abilities. So happy. But I'm really curious about how strong she really is. Are you really going to fight me? You should know that I am a B-level hunter, right? Of course I know. So please show mercy. Let you take action first. You can attack at any time. Then I won't be polite. Ah, sure enough. He is not yet proficient. Although he attacks quickly, his pace is still unfamiliar. You can tell from his line of sight where he intends to attack. While he is certainly good at killing ratmen in dungeons. But indeed, students are students. Although I do not know where he gets the confidence to look for me to fight with him. But I'll use this blow. Come and end. Oh, hey. This move is super. Fierce, yeah. What about him? How could he block the magical blow I injected into him? Under normal circumstances, the weapon in his hand should be thrown out by this one hit. My sword should have already been pressed against his neck. That should be the way it is. So, I need to start taking it seriously too. What the heck is this? His aura suddenly changed. The speed and intensity of the attack have also increased. He's too different from just now, isn't he? Attack more clearly. Add a bit of blurry movement. In recent terms, it's just a fake movement. Have you ever seen anyone lose because of a very obvious attack, you garbage? Do you understand? If the other person can think, you need to change your own mindset. Put aside the foolish idea that the other party will obediently be attacked by you. The more obvious the attack, the more obvious the opponent's defense will be. Hold the spear in the middle with both hands and make a rotating motion. When the opponent is unable to defend against your true attack in a timely manner, then wait until the time comes. You have to use all your strength for your next strike. Right now. Danger. What exactly happened just now? Oh my God. What should I do? I unconsciously exerted all my strength. Are you all right? I'm all right. Anyway, as a result, I still lost. Result. What he means now is that he originally thought he might beat me. It still doesn't work. This is clearly a showdown between B-level professional hunters and students. Hunter is a hunter after all. It's completely different from the feeling when fighting against Warcraft. How should I accept what he said? Is this the difference between professional hunters and me? I still have a long way to go. Kailong Course Reading Progress 02267 Shakyamuni's Course Reading Progress 051 Xiang Yu's Course Reading Progress 07248. It has indeed increased as expected. Are you asking me to accumulate this kind of experience? It's clearly not a true experience value. You probably didn't have much to do before the competition, did you? Well, what's wrong? So, can you accompany me during the dungeon assault? Is it correct to practice? Practicing with you is very helpful for me. Can I trouble you again? I accidentally made a mistake and left him seriously injured. He even wanted to come to me for training. Forget it, he's a little strange, so what? He is so serious that he wants to practice. Okay, no problem. After all, I have already promised him that I will help him. I will do my best to do whatever you want. If you win the championship, all the prize money will be given to you. Hey, do you also have bonuses? Of course, no matter what, hunter competitions can also be considered a kind of competition. How much is the bonus? Seem. 100 million. I heard there are probably so many. The gun of Longinus is worth billions of yuan. When did you say the college competition was before? Why did he suddenly become so excited? The date. About a week left. A week. Excuse me, is there anything similar to a sandbag here? Excuse me, Shuyun, can I take this apart? It's not that heavy. The CP value is really low. What are you talking about when you dismantle the CP? 1. What are you doing now? No, there's a sandbag in that corner. You can use it. Wow, thank you, you too. I don't know what to do now. I absolutely want to receive a bonus of 100 million. 1 week later. On the day of the competition. I hope there will be a good opponent this time. He also participated last time. Do you want to test it out? We sell hot dogs here. Don't be nervous, you're the pride of our academy. Mom bought that for me. So it's here, the venue for this competition. I have finally arrived. And there are even more people here than imagined. Sure enough, everyone came because the competition was very exciting. Even though there have been many awakeners recently, it is still rare for ordinary people to have the opportunity to watch hunter competitions. And recently, there have been many industry associations and mercenary scout groups mixed in with the crowd, maybe even government officials will come to watch. NPC responsible for explanation. What's he doing? No one asked him. Why is he explaining alone? It's an NPC for explanation. Oh, now is not the time to explain. I'm here to participate in the competition. Where is the lounge located? This way, please. Player lounge. What should we do? It's really tight to attend alone. My whole body is trembling and I can't move my feet at all. A shiny black weapon. How much are those worth? What's going on with those muscles? Everyone looks super confident. Sure enough, each college has sent their best students to participate, and everyone looks so strong. Oh, hey. Dirty weapons. Tie the rolled up clothes to the body and fix the spear. Who is that poor guy? Which college does he belong to? Why does he look like that? That person. Maybe a rural college came to participate just to advertise, right? He's also very pitiful to come so reluctantly, but why did he sign up for that kind of college in the first place? I heard all of you guys. Don't pay attention to them, I'll just come and listen to the class. I just took a sneak peek and he kept staring at the black screen on his phone. What the hell is he doing here? Ha ha ha. So, ha ha ha, why don't he just pack his luggage and go home? That person is absolutely right. I am of the same kind as you. In the new class, I kept staring at my phone and pretending to be busy because I didn't know anyone. Hey, we're also in the same class this time. Pretending not to be alone, pretending to be in contact with friends. It's really nervous to participate in the competition alone, and there's no one to talk to. Hee, I can only check my phone now. He, like me, participated in the competition alone. Distorted Soo Jun's gaze. I understand how you feel, brother who doesn't know his name. What's going on? Suddenly, there's a feeling of being misunderstood by others. Friendship formed by Soo Jun without his knowledge. Hello, how are you? Are you a student here to participate in the competition? Me too. My name is Lee Minji. Lee Minji, a 19-year-old natural awakener. Ah, yes, my name is Jin Chujuan. May I sit next to you? He looks very young. He used to have high school students participating in competitions. Can you please sit down? Do you mean to come and have a fight now? JSO is Zhang Deshai. He is the rising star of the High School of Reasoning. As you can see, his main weapon is an axe, which is a typical power faction. Zhang Dezha is affiliated with the College of Advanced Reasoning. It's strange that when someone asks you to leave, you should leave. Lee Taimin is affiliated with Peppermint College. Do I have to obediently leave if you tell me to leave? It seems like you provoke me first, Ma. It seems like you even have muscles in your head. And now the person who is arguing with Zhang Dezha is Lee Taimin, who belongs to Mint Academy and is the rising star of Mint Academy. What makes him most special is that he uses a pair of short swords as his weapon. I clearly didn't ask him why he was sitting next to me and explaining to me. Is this the explanatory NPC that I desperately talked about in the legend? You know other people very well. Because I was already very interested in this kind of thing, haha. You guy. Can you please be quiet? Lee Junhwan is affiliated with the Demon Hunter Academy. Is the lounge for you alone? After he said one sentence, everyone fell silent. Swallowing saliva. He is a student named Lee Junhwan. He is the rising star of the Ghost Hunter Academy and also the champion of this competition. Not a candidate for the championship, but a champion. For him, the standard here is very low, so he shouldn't come. But there should have been some terms negotiated with him at the Monster Hunter Academy, which is why he came to participate in the competition. Anyway, as soon as he arrived, the candidate for the championship had already been confirmed. You know about Sword Star, right? It's strange not to know, isn't it? Haha, you're right. I heard that Sword Star's granddaughter invited him to her college before. What book allows her? Shuyun. Who is she? Anyway, although I don't know why he declined the invitation from the granddaughter of Sword Star, it shows that he is very confident in his own abilities. No, I think it's not just that reason. That's what I meant. Do you want me to register for your Hunter Academy, which has no students? Refer to Chapter 5. Damn it, why would I have to compete with guys like you who have such low standards? If it weren't for my uncle asking me to be promoted to the 3rd tier league. Even if I win against these trash, I will only become a relatively powerful trash. Even if I win the championship in this kind of competition, no one will acknowledge me. If I had known that things would turn out this way, I should have pretended I couldn't win and accepted the conditions proposed by that woman. Because it was a primary school that I had never heard of before, I naturally declined, but after all, she is the granddaughter of Sword Star. You are very talented. Would you like to consider applying to my college? What the heck? I've never heard of that college. I don't want. Speechless. If I had chosen to make good use of that woman back then, now. What the heck is that guy doing? Can even those shabby guys like X participate in competitions now? What should we do? He's looking here. If it's the Tomorrow Star invited by Shuyun, how much will the course reading progress improve if we fight against him? The first round of competition is about to begin. Please complete the preparation for the competition, all students. It seems like we're about to start. In the first 2 weeks, my preparation goal was to increase the reading progress of Kailong and Xian Yu's courses to 30. Although I suddenly generate a force every time I change my posture, I haven't awakened yet. Because compared to the difference between 20 and 21, 19 and 20 give a more obvious impression. I have significantly less practical experience compared to other students. I have filled the gap through the dungeon assault and the confrontation with Shuyun. I have no problem hunting monsters or fighting against others. First round of competition. Wait for me, my 100 million. I'll go find you right away. It's about breaking through the dungeon maze. Maze. Kailong course reading progress 317, Shakyamuni's course reading progress 68, Feather course reading progress 334. The first round of competition is now starting. Ah, senior here. It's weird. Why did you find a seat in the corner? Oh my God, I am really sorry. It doesn't matter. What's the matter? Is that someone you know? No, it's just that she feels a bit familiar. Speaking of which, what was the content of the first round of the competition this time? The first round of competition is to break through the dungeon maze. There is no other special explanation except that the students cannot attack each other and need to find the exit of the maze. Finding the way is also one of the necessary abilities for hunters, right? I still want to see abilities like hunter intuition. Anyway, this is also a competition. How could it be just finding the right answer? Do you think it's just luck? Maybe the students need to collect clues from the monsters in order to find the exit of the maze and defeat them. The most important thing for hunters is the dungeon assault battle, and this round of competition is to see how the students' Warcraft hunting ability is. Speaking of which, the level of the students this time is very high. Hey senior, take a look at the red lightning over there. He doesn't look like a student at all. His level is really different from others. Even an outsider like me thinks he looks super powerful. Who is he? His name is Li Juanwan, and it's almost certain that he will be the champion of this competition. Li Juanwan. How could he be here? Where have I seen her before? Oh my God, what's wrong with him? No, if someone finds out here that I am the granddaughter of Sword Star, I won't be able to watch the game quietly from the audience. Did Su Jun perform well? It's really impossible to break through the walls inside the maze and get out. There's no other way but to find the exit in a normal way. Even with the ability to use Mount Liba, how could you possibly break through the maze just once or twice? If I had known the competition would have such content, I would have confirmed if Theseus' class could be attended with a special pass. Theseus, Greek and Roman myth, hero who found his way out of the labyrinth after defeating the Minotaur. Maybe we can learn the skills to escape the maze from him. It's a three-way road. According to the rules of the maze, as long as one hand keeps supporting the wall and walking forward, one day they will find the exit. But the problem is that I don't know when that one day will come. Just move to the left like this. What? What's going on? This indescribable feeling. Although I don't know what it feels like. I don't know why I feel like this. I was planning to go to the left, but suddenly a feeling told me that I had to go to the other side. Is this the sixth perceptual intuition that Kailong talked about in class? Oh, I don't care anymore. Trust my intuition for that kind of thing. Kailong Course Reading Progress 317 Shakyamuni's Course Reading Progress 68 Feather Course Reading Progress 334. That's really strange. Zhao Shimin, a student from Ska Academy, has been eliminated. From occasional broadcast announcements, it appears that other students have encountered and fought against Warcraft. Why haven't I encountered any Warcraft yet? Did my intuition make me avoid it? If that's really the case, if the course reading progress reaches 100 and I completely learn to transform myself, I might be able to predict the future. Then I can predict how the enemy will attack in 3 seconds. Elder brother. Well, of course it's impossible to do it right away. Please be careful. You just heard it, right? Warcraft doesn't know when it will suddenly appear. Ah, that's right, that's right. Although I avoided Warcraft, I still met someone. I didn't expect to meet this guy there. Brother, why are you here? Speaking of which, brother, it seems like you understood something just now. Do you know anything? No, I'm just following my instincts. If you rely on your senses to walk in the maze, you'll get into trouble. I know the way to escape the maze. Leave it to me from now on. Do you know the left hand and right hand techniques? As long as you hold one hand against the wall and keep walking forward like this, you can escape from the complex maze. That would take too much time. I have to leave based on my own feelings. I don't know how long it will take to get out. What? That would definitely lead to getting lost. Then let's go separately. No, why did you follow me in the first place? Of course, it's because of the friendship we face in the same situation. What? Ah, that's because I participated in the competition alone. Just now it looked like you were also participating in the competition alone. So he took the initiative to talk to me in the lounge just now. I think it's better for the weak to help each other, right? The weak me. Although I myself feel that my appearance looks weak. Brother, you must have worked very hard alone. Let me show you my source of strength. Be cute, she's my sister. Uh-huh. Although I don't know who she looks like, she's really cute. So I'll leave first. I'm happy to be with you, but let's not see each other again in the future. Wait, let's go together. Don't. He's very lazy. People like us need to cooperate to escape the maze. Don't be like that, let's go together. That's right, even though he's an awakened one, he still feels nervous and scared when he's alone in such a place at his age, right? It's very dangerous to walk alone. Although he spoke a bit too much, he was also very enthusiastic in explaining for me when I was in the lounge just now. Even if that's the case, it won't work. No matter how young he is, he's still a competitor. I can't escape the maze with him. This concerns my billions. You keep saying that you're alone, haven't your sister and family come to cheer you on? Ah. My parents passed away, and now it's only me and my sister left. Oh my God, I unconsciously said this and made the other person feel uncomfortable. The atmosphere became so heavy. My damn mouth. Ah, I'm sorry, that was a long time ago. All I want to say is that no one will come to cheer me on. You're right, friendship in the same situation. Oh, hey. If you want to follow me. I said that the championship prize money belongs to me ahead, so after we leave here, we won't have to divide between you and me anymore. Let's go together, brother. Strange. What about him? Let's go. So fast. You are the one following me. Although it's someone I want to follow, you don't have any plans to leave so quickly. What's the matter? He did not hesitate at all. Although he doesn't seem to have any ideas, his steps are very firm. It seems like he already knows where to go. But it shouldn't be possible. Oh my God, we ended up on a dead end. Brother Soo-Jun, this place. Why did you suddenly? Oh, hey. The first breakthrough of the dungeon maze appears. Breaking time of 27 minutes and 12 seconds. The fastest breaking time in history is 1 hour, 4 minutes, and 34 seconds, breaking the record. 1. Has a breakthrough already appeared? Impossible. Who is it? Lee Jun-wan. Lee Jun-wan is currently fighting against Warcraft. Who exactly is that? Wait, is that person? Talk. Talk. Soo-jun elder brother. What? First place gold payment. My precious experience points. I didn't encounter any Warcraft as a result. How did things end up like this? I just happened to meet brother Soo-jun. I just want to say that since we have encountered it, let's work together to find the exit of the maze. First round competition results. First place winner Jin Soo-jun 27 minutes and 12 seconds. Second place Lee Minji 27 points 15. Have you heard that the first place only took 27 minutes to break through the maze? Is it really possible to find the exit so quickly? Which college is he from? I went to ask and found out that he is from Dream Hunter Academy. I haven't heard of this academy before. Dream Hunter Academy. The kind of student who came from a college they had never heard of before actually won first place. Could Jin Soo-jun be a disciple of some expert? How did it come to this? But it's really surprising. I thought Lee Jun-wan would definitely be the first place. That's to say, I didn't expect him to be in third place. They were so noisy that they couldn't even attend class seriously. Lee Jun-wan. What's wrong? Does he have something to say to me? Why does he look me up and down like this? Those. I thought you were stronger. The result is just a lucky guy. Ha ha. You're right, how amazing it can be to come from a college you've never heard of before, ha ha. Oh, I envy you so much. I also want to be promoted to the top few by luck. I'd rather attend class seriously. I thought he was going to say something to me. I envy his luck so much. Suddenly. Sorry. I will explain the competition rules for the second round to everyone. The competition will be conducted in a one-on-one elimination format. For the sake of fairness, this competition will follow the format of the 4th tier league. If magic is injected into the weapon, the participant's qualification will be directly cancelled. But I would like to remind everyone that they can use magic to strengthen their bodies. Really complicated the rules. In addition, if the referee determines that the student has lost combat ability, the referee will forcibly terminate the competition. Only 32 people passed in the first round of the competition. That means the one-on-one knockout round naturally starts from the top 32. I don't know how the schedule will be arranged. The above is an explanation of the rules for the second round of the competition. If everyone has no problems, the schedule will be determined. Those. I want to abstain. Oh, hey. Almost recognized. Soo-jun, I was startled, so I unconsciously. TSK, are you? I didn't expect him to come in first place. I'll sneak in when it's quiet inside. What's the schedule like? Those. Didn't 32 people pass the first round of the competition? But how come the knockout stage starts from the top 4? Why else? Of course, it's because everyone abstained. Damn it, this is so boring. So I don't want to gamble anymore. Open a gambling table. Then don't bet on him. After all, the champion must be Lee Jun-wan. You're right, but the amount of money that can be divided is pitifully small. That's right. Who would bump their head and bet money on other students? I bet 1 billion on Jin Soo-jun to win. What? Are you serious? Big brother, that guy is just lucky. Besides, he's a student from the Dream Hunter Academy that he hasn't even heard of before. What's going on with that person? Who the hell is he? Suddenly became boring. Recently. I want to abstain. Abstain. This is a common occurrence in the fourth-tier league. Even if you participate, you can't beat those students from excellent colleges. This league is just for them. Plus, did you hear about that rumor? I heard that if you meet Lee Jun-won once, whether in a game or any other occasion, he will be disabled by him. So no one wants to fight against Lee Jun-won. Even if it's a competition, if you're not careful, you'll still get seriously injured. Who will be responsible then? It's just a fourth-tier league, there's no need to do that. And this time there will be so many top players attending the competition. To put it simply, continuing to participate can only serve as a companion for those famous college students. In that case, it would be better to abstain directly. I also want to abstain. Damn it, 5 yuan is over. I also want to abstain. That. After everyone abstained, the remaining 5 people remained. I'll just say that people lately haven't had the perseverance, have they? Round 1. Jin Shujuan. Zhang Dizhe. Round 2. Lee Jun-won. Lee Minji. Then Lee Taimin won without fighting. I won first place in the first round of the competition, and now as long as the winner of the second round is determined, I can confirm whether I am the champion, right? Why are you so nervous? Aren't you nervous? The elimination race is about to begin. And my opponent is Lee Juno. How do I feel that he is full of energy? You haven't fought him yet, why are you starting to worry now? Even if I haven't fought him before, I know his strength. Do you also want to abstain? I couldn't help it. Students Jin Shujuan and Zhang Dizhe, please prepare to take the stage once their break time is over. Please bring the 2 students who were just called over to the arena now. Since you're not planning to abstain, just hold on until the end and see if you win. Brother, don't you have any other ideas? Not have. If I had to say it, I was wondering how many experience points I could get this time. What's that? I'll go there first. My billion is waiting for me. Ladies and gentlemen, I have kept you waiting for so long. The 63rd College Competition second round elimination round. Those who came to fill in the numbers have disappeared, leaving only the elite among the elites. Now, let me introduce to you the students who participated in the first round of the knockout stage. Set a new record for finding the exit of the dungeon maze and captured 0 monsters. Is this mysterious student strong in strength or lucky? Others clearly abstained, but the host really knows how to package it. Is Shuyun also reading? His opponent in battle with him. Your good luck has also come to an end. Any weapon or technique seems meaningless in front of his overwhelming power. Come and smash everything. Zhang Dizhe from the Axe Giant Henkel Reasoning Academy. You finally made it through the first round of the competition, and the first opponent you meet in the elimination round is actually me. Did you use up all your luck just to get through the first round of the competition? Who knows? I still don't know if it's me or the other party who's unlucky, right? So the first round of group matches and the second round of knockout stage. Play. I will make you regret talking nonsense. The competition has begun. Su Yunga should be fine, right? No, now is not the time to worry about others. Because I'm about to have a fight with Lee Jun-won. You haven't fought him yet, why are you starting to worry now? Since you're not planning to abstain, just hold on until the end and see if you win. Hateful. Not only Lee Jun-won. Zhang Dizhe and Lee Taimin are also students representing prestigious colleges in the competition. How can we, as students from unknown colleges, have the courage to fight against them? Just abstain now. What's going on here? It's beyond everyone's expectations. That means in the blink of an eye, we can distinguish between high and low. The winner is Jin Sujuan, an ING student from Dream Hunter Academy. Are you having fun with garbage and trash? I. I also. Indeed, it is the astonishing power of student Zhang Dizhe. But the student Su Jun also easily avoided this fierce attack. It seems that he didn't pass the first round of the competition by luck. What's going on with this guy? I have been relentlessly attacking since the start of the game. How could he dodge my attack so easily? My attacks are useless to him no matter what. Let's see where you can hide this time. What's going on here? It's beyond everyone's expectations. That means in the blink of an eye, we can distinguish between high and low. Did I lose? The winner is Jin Sujuan, an Iongeal student from Dream Hunter Academy. I still lost in the power competition. Haha. Kailong Course Reading Progress 1327 Shakyamuni's Course Reading Progress 0169 Xiang Yu Course Reading Progress 15349. Is the progress of course reading only slightly improved? To be honest, I was hoping to significantly improve my reading progress by competing with other students before coming to participate in the competition. And most of the students have abstained, and the number of times they can fight with others has also decreased. The remaining usage time of the special pass is 52 days. What should I do if the remaining usage time of the special pass keeps decreasing? If it continues like this, I won't be able to finish the classes of both Shakyamuni Kailong and Xiangyu. If I buy a weapon and want to buy another special road pass, my finances will be very tight. At this point, I must secure the championship prize money. Elder brother. Heart. Minji, what's wrong with you? Why are you shouting so loudly? I just saw your live broadcast of the competition, so you're so strong. When did I say I was weak? Upon careful consideration, I didn't mention it before. Anyway, you're really strong. The break time for the second round of group competition has ended. Students whose names have been called are requested to prepare to take the stage. Lee Minji student. Student Lee Juan. Get rid of you bugs. Elder brother. I told you when I was in the maze that we are in the same situation, right? I don't know why my gaze couldn't move away from you when I first saw you. Is it a sense of identity? I don't know why I'm attracted to you either. So when you defeated Zhang Dizhe just now, I felt like I had won on my own, which made me very happy and envious of you. I was originally someone who couldn't do anything well. No talent 171. Not as strong as you, brother. But I'm starting to want to be a brother who won't embarrass my sister. Lee Minji student. Okay, I'll go over now. Put up a good show. Good factory. Let's meet at the finals. Lee Minji. Lee Juan. Be able to do. I can do it too. Compete for a chance to speak. He has been babbling since the beginning, which is really frustrating. All the people and things here make me feel very uncomfortable. Forcing me to participate in such an inappropriate competition makes me feel ashamed and almost die. Before the competition starts, I will explain the rules of the second round of elimination once again. I didn't expect the guy I was fighting to be that kind of little brat. I knew the result without fighting him. You are the prey. He is an incapable person who can only be caught and eaten by hunters. The lowest level of the food chain. Your existence is for someone like me to excel. Hunters can have a good meal. Understanding the boundaries is just a lucky guy who got to this position. The first place in both the first and second rounds of the competition should have been mine, right? The champion is naturally mine because from the beginning, my level was different from those trash who came to compete. However, X's. Does he think he can beat me? Just relying on his bugs. Oh, referee. When exactly does the game start? The conference host is about to announce. The second round of group matches and the second round of knockout stage will follow. I can do it, and I can also be like Brother Soo-jun. I don't even need to spend time in such an inappropriate competition. Play. I will quickly finish this game. Hiccup. Indeed, Lee Jun-hwan launched a fast and precise attack at the beginning of the game. Although student Lee Minji did not meet everyone's expectations and was able to slightly block the attack of student Lee Jun-hwan, his situation still looks very dangerous. Insects should act like a bug. Lee Minji received a heavy blow. Private Lee Min-ki grovels in pain. Oh, did the competition end like this? Lost. It's not a matter of whether we can win or not. I shouldn't have fought against him at all. Am I really not capable? I have already made up my mind to be a brother who won't embarrass my sister. I also want to become a powerful person like Soo-younga. Like Brother Soo-jun. Student Lee Minji, he stood up. Just once. Even if it's only once, it's okay. Even if it's just fingertips. I also want to come across it. There is no doubt that the winner this time is Lee Jun-hwan from the Demon Hunter Academy. It's indeed Lee Jun-hwan. The other party is not even his opponent. To be honest, with Lee Jun-hwan's strength, he shouldn't have come here at all. Even though Lee Jun-hwan may be weak, the people here have great strength. He touched me. Being a bug like him. Poof. What's so proud of a guy like Lee Jun-hwan who won? Lee Jun-hwan is not particularly remarkable. Are you talking about me as an elite, COC? Oh, referee, I want to give up right away. Why did you suddenly say that? The level here is really low. I can't play anymore. It's no wonder the level of this idiot convention has dropped so low. Let these people with extremely poor skills participate in the competition. That's why the competition is divided into 4 stages. Student Lee Jun-hwan, the winner has already been determined. What are you doing? If you continue like this, you will be punished. What will be punished if I abstain from voting? Speaking of which, don't you think it's annoying? Even if someone like him becomes a hunter and is so reckless, you won't find it unbearable after watching it. I can't figure out how many layers I have to climb to this kind of place. People like him. I was planning to say that we would meet at the finals anyway and come back to see how amazing you are. I have changed my mind. You seem to need to be beaten up now. Remove. What? Tell you to take your feet away. Is that what you're talking about? What can you do if I don't want it? Compete for a chance to speak. Is Minji okay? Can you hear me? The relationship between you fools is really touching. Soo-younga. Do you just enjoy looking down on others and mocking them? What's wrong with you? Why do you waste others like this? Did you ask me without knowing? Because it's really disgusting. Seeing the bugs in front of me, I can't figure out the boundaries, yet they dare to be so arrogant, which makes me nauseous. Can't insects have their own dreams? What dream? Did you just say dream? Wow, in this era, there are still people who say those old-fashioned things. You just said that sentence to express that as long as you work hard, you can do anything. That's not true. It's strange why neither the referee nor the organizer stepped forward. Is there anything we cannot do? Why are you asking us not to stop him? We should have stopped him, right? Although I can't understand it either, after all, this is the instruction from above, so I can only observe the situation first. Soo-jun. Wow, you're even more nerve-wracking than I imagined. You little bug, let me tell you specifically what kind of world this is. Incompetent people will achieve nothing in their lifetime, and capable people can dominate this world. Do you understand? I can only continue to live if I trample on others and climb up. This process has no dreams, only capable and incapable people. That's because humans are the laws of the world, you kid. Treasure. My previous ideas were similar to those of Li Juan. During the 9 years I spent becoming a professional hunter, I have to face many high walls called the world and reality. I have also complained that without money or ability, I can only rely on hard work to change everything about myself. But that effort can only help me maintain the status quo and cannot improve my situation. There are several times more tragic things than what I couldn't do despite my super hard work. Looking at my shabby self, I have regretted hundreds of times why I didn't just pursue other jobs before. Judge Minji is now in your hands. When I faced fear and began to doubt whether I could become a professional hunter, I kept asking myself if I could stand up again. Student Jin Shujuan. That's why so many people have been defeated by reality. However, so what? People like you are not qualified to comment on them casually. Student Jin Shujuan, you have violated the rules. Stop it quickly. Blow one's breath. He started barking wildly and then started rushing around. You stink bug. The real bug is you, right? He's so strong. Everyone really doesn't praise him for nothing. When I fought against Zhang Dizhe, I thought I would never lose to him. But now... No, don't think about it. This idea itself is redundant. I'll just go with the flow. Act based on perception. What are you two doing now? Stop it. Don't interfere with us. I am a hunter, and I am clearly an existence above the prey. But his gaze. Why do I think the guy who looks like a bug has the same fierce look as me? Ha, anyone would say such beautiful things. Let me see if you can still say that kind of nonsense when facing reality. Oh, this can also stop it. Uh-huh. Is it my illusion? I feel like the more attacks he endures, the better his skills become. It's like seeing a monster growing while fighting. Uh-huh. Cough. X's. I was pushed away. I was pushed away by that kind of person. Impossible D. Jinchi sword. No, I don't even know how to use magic. I can't even beat him now. Li Juan, stop it immediately. Damn it, stop him. I'm going to kill you. I have to avoid it. In this situation, running away is the best way. What's going on? Although my brain wants me to avoid it. But I don't want to hide at all. If I dodge now, it's like denying everything I've put in so far. Be in dire straits. I've mentioned before that I heard Chu Ge coming from all directions, right? Which student asked me? Ask me why I have to go alone to the enemy's camp. Isn't the war already over anyway? You rewrite. That was indeed a war that had already ended, and I had no way to survive except to fight a battle that was destined to fail. I have only confessed now, after all, it was the first setback I encountered in my life. I'm really scared when I realize the fact that I'm going to lose. Even so, I still fought a battle. Why would I do that? It's just that. I just had to do that back then. Even if you are destined to be defeated, you should believe that you will win and rush forward like crazy. Xian Yu fought hard with all his might. Even if you have the power to split Mount Taishan without this belief, no matter who you are, you can't win the other side. Even though he has already lost. This belief is but he still risked his life. It's just Wang Ji who feels very unhappy in his heart. That's why he became a tyrant. Mount Liba is the power that can lift up mountains. Qi Gaisher covers the entire world with his own aura. Don't be funny, I'm a hunter. You're the only worm I can trample on. You guys, go die. Aw. What's going on? What's going on? Damn it, I can't even see it because of the dust. Who actually won? Kim Seo Jun. Kim Seo Jean. Oh my god. Kim Seo Jun. He couldn't resist my magical weapon 2 weeks ago. But now he can block the righteous sword. Su Jun, what exactly is he? No, it's impossible. I just saw that person at the place where I bet. How could that be? How could he possibly beat him? What's going on? Although I was scared too, his reaction was even more intense than mine. His reaction was like seeing an eternal truth broken. 80, so that's the person. Isn't it a bet that Su Jun will win the championship? Oh, hey. The person is missing. You are disqualified. Although Li Juanhuan's behavior exceeded the norm, he had already abstained at that time. Although it's not your competition, you suddenly barged into the arena. The reviewer has warned you several times, but you have ignored it. Student Jin Shujuan, your behavior has violated the rules. He's right. That's strange. Why didn't the organizer handle it before I ran up? It's okay, I was mentally prepared before going to the arena. What will happen to Li Juanhuan? Of course, student Li Juanhuan also lost his eligibility to participate in the competition. He said from the start that he would abstain from voting. In addition, he used his righteous sword against you, so there is no doubt that he was identified as intentionally killing someone. Although he will not be subject to criminal punishment, the Hunter Association has deprived him of the qualification to take the professional hunter exam for the next 5 years. The champion of this competition was Li Taimin, who won without a fight. Li Minji finished second while Zhang Dizha finished third, so the competition ended casually. But my reading progress should improve a lot, right? Wow, you were really lucky. I didn't even fight, haha. This is the real victory, haha. The confrontation between me and Li Juanhuan has significantly increased the progress of course reading. Kai Long course reading progress 15,487, Shakyamuni's course reading progress 52,121, Feather course reading progress 2,569. Especially Xiang Yu's course reading progress has exceeded 50. Looking back now, the strange force I felt back then. I don't know if it's because Xiang Yu's course reading progress exceeds 50 that he has the strength. Let me see if I can attend another class now. If the progress of course reading improves, my time will also become more abundant. Su Jun Shuyun. Is your body okay? Are you injured? As you can see, I'm fine. Although I look fragile, my body is still very strong. Sorry about that book. Oh, what's wrong? Although I could have won the championship, I ran into the arena recklessly because of me. I thought something happened. It's nothing. Why should you feel sorry? You do not need to apologize to me. How are you? What? What did I do? I see that you seem reluctant to part with the championship prize money, don't you? My bonus. So he forgot about the championship prize money. The Battle of Longinus. What should I do? I need to buy another special pass for the course. May I ask how you plan to use the money if you receive the bonus? I have a weapon that I was planning to buy with the championship prize money. That's why. Hee hee, 100 million. Soo-jun and Shuyun's eyes. But it's okay. Although it's a lie to say that I have no regrets now. But I actually feel that if I hadn't stepped forward at that time, I would have regretted it even more. If you make more money like this, you'll have it. Elder brother. Brother Soo-jun Minji. Are you leaving now? Be about to. Those. Elder brother. Can I continue to work hard and become someone like you? Well, that might be a little difficult. In fact, in this era, it is very difficult for Min-ki to become a professional hunter with his talent. Although I said that as long as you work hard, there is nothing that cannot be achieved. But in fact, it's not that easy for us to achieve our dreams and ideals. So don't be too obsessed with becoming a hunter, maybe you'll also have other things you're better at. You don't need to feel disappointed. You're still young. That's true. Oh, I didn't intend to create such an atmosphere. I came to see you because I wanted to say goodbye to you. Brother, thank you. Never take to heart those words that say you can't do it, whether it's me or others. You indeed lack talent, which is an undeniable fact. So others will definitely tell you this when they see you. Saying you can't do it, saying you can't. But you have to remember that no one's opinion can control your life. If you have something you want to do, just give it your all. Brother, I will definitely take my sister to find you in the future. It's really surprising. I didn't expect you to have such a gentle side. I'm just meddling in other people's affairs, right? You're really good at meddling in other people's affairs, and you even have an extra fan. From your perspective, you probably need more students than fans, right? Since things have changed like this, should we take this opportunity to promote our Dream Hunter Academy? Our college. Okay, I'll buy you a weapon as a reward this time. Oh, really? Weird, why do you want to buy it for me suddenly? Consider the weapon I gave you as a scholarship. Let's go to the weapons workshop that my grandfather often goes to buy it. I want to choose a particularly expensive one. Is the homeowner inside? But the homeowner is meditating and he instructed me not to let anyone in. I have an urgent matter. Please go and report it to the homeowner quickly. No, no way. Su Wenja's trusted confidant of Swordstar. My name is Su Wenja, my lord. I clearly said not to let anyone in. Are you ignoring what I'm saying? This powerful momentum cannot move anymore. Miss Shuyun. Her college students participated in the college competition held this time. Is the college allowed by the competition book? Yes. Although we are still learning the details. How's this? Anyway, miss, it seems like she has recruited a new student. This doesn't work either. I will handle it myself. Need not. Swordstar Park Min Chul. I have to go see for myself what kind of person the other party is. Daily homework completion. That book allows. I feel like the back of my head hurts a bit. Oh my God, it must be your imagination, right? You've been clamoring to change your weapon. I took you to the weapons workshop, and after being picky, you didn't want anything, right? I'd rather continue using my original weapon. Anyway, I still feel a bit embarrassed for you to buy me weapons. Cheat. You are clearly not someone who is polite and knows how to read people's words and expressions. If it were normal, you would definitely agree without hesitation. She knows me very well. After seeing the weapons crafted by the Transcenders, I no longer have any interest in any weapons. But it's all thanks to that damn law of cause and effect. I might as well tell Shuyan not to buy weapons for me. Just give me about 20 million yuan, and I'll save that money before buying the Lancinus gun. The gun of Longinus 120 million bells. What? Why has the price increased again? Isn't that okay? In short, if the money is not earned by oneself, the price will be recalculated through the law of causality. Damn it, now I can't do anything because I'm afraid of price increases. I finally decided to buy it for you, and I won't have this opportunity again. There is another thing. I've been wanting to ask you since before, what kind of magic do you usually use to practice? Magic training method? You need to know the magic practice method to use magic, right? I saw before that you seem to know how to use magic when catching Warcraft. In addition, the magic you used in the competition seems to have a high level. But I have never seen you use magic in front of me. So, in that case, I don't seem to have learned magic practice yet. Magic practice method. It refers to methods that enable people to use magic more efficiently. Everyone's practice method is different. But according to the efficiency of using magic, it can be divided into advanced practice methods and low-level practice methods. Every Hunter Academy has a fixed magic practice method, and some even register patents. This is also the reason why everyone spends a lot of money to register for the well-known Hunter Academy. So, will Dream Hunter Academy teach Sword Star's magic practice method? It's not because my grandfather doesn't allow me to teach. That's right. If there were any teachers, Dream Hunter Academy would have been crowded with students long ago. But I can teach you my original practice method. What is your own unique practice method? Yes, because I am very interested in teaching. So why did you ask me that? That's something I asked casually, haha. She also said she doesn't have much talent. Is her lack of talent compared to Sword Star? In short, magic practice is a fundamental skill for every hunter. Plus, when I was in the heat of the battle with Li Junwan, I clearly felt the difference between those who can use magic and those who can't. I just happen to have time to take a new class now. I feel that taking some classes related to magic would also be good. Is he too embarrassed to refuse me? That's why he just smiled and brushed it off. If he himself doesn't want to learn from me, then forget it. Then you can continue practicing. Do you have to go? I have something to deal with. Do you have something to deal with? It's so strange. So you also have something to do. Oh, really? Anyway, if I haven't come back yet when you leave, you need to lock the door before leaving. Okay, don't worry about breaking hands. The question is, which class should I take? At this point, a mentor is needed. When will he contact me? I will contact you after I have access to your data. Do I look like such an idle person? Although there hasn't been much happening recently. What is magic? The law of causality is a strict law that constitutes and maintains the operation of this world. The means to influence the law of causality in this world is magic power. By learning magic, one can see a different world. Lecturer Merlin, the Great Wizard. By learning magic, one can see a different world. Lecturer Merlin, the Great Wizard. After completing this course, you will acquire S-level skills and insight. Did everyone follow along? It's quite simple, isn't it? Although the content is different, it feels like it's similar to Shakyamuni's class, and it makes people feel like they're going crazy. That's all for now. So please come and try it out directly. Daily work. Concretize magic into 100 things 0100. Does this count as daily homework? Do you want to give it a try first? Is it because Kai Long taught me about perception? Although there doesn't seem to be a big problem with feeling and using magic. It's so difficult. Although I feel the magic in myself, I don't know how to concretize it at all. Is the concretization of magic different from the use of magic? Using magic can connect one's spiritual world with this world. Use your imagination to deceive the world. Let your imagination appear in reality like the laws of this world. That representative symbol is being able to create absurd forces that do not exist in this world. That is the power called righteous energy created by magic. Oh, this one. Concretization of magic power. This was not included in the daily homework count. What is the magic of concretization? My small and precious embodiment magic. Anyway, I should become more and more familiar with it as I practice. You guy. Excuse me, are you Sword Star? I heard that Shuyun's college has admitted a new student, and I even interrupted my meditation to see what kind of guy he is. If my perception is correct, then the thing in that kid's hand is magic. Although it's only a small group, it's a product of the embodiment of magic. It's not an easy task to concretize magic. Although he looks silly, he does have outstanding talent. There is only one reason why people like him come to Dream Hunter Academy. I just want to use my granddaughter. Who exactly are you? My name is Jin Shujuan when we first met. Oh, it startled me. I didn't expect Shuyun's grandfather to suddenly come knocking on her door. I usually only see you online. It feels really fresh to see you in person for the first time. Excuse me, are you here to find Shuyun? What should we do? Shuyun just said she has something to deal with, so she's not here. What book is allowed? Hey, aren't you here to find Shuyun? How could you be unresponsive? What do you mean by that? The killing intent I just emitted. If it weren't for an S-level hunter, I would have suppressed him and made him unable to move. Killing intent, is this the effect of not being moved? What is the purpose of bringing you here truthfully, you kid? Why did you suddenly ask me that kind of question? A person with outstanding abilities like you will definitely be popular wherever you go. But why did you choose to come here and approach Shuyun? You'd better give me practical advice. No, although I don't know what you're talking about, it seems like you have a big misunderstanding about me. I'm just. So you didn't plan to tell me. Danger. Oh, isn't Grandpa here? Did Grandpa say when he will be back? He didn't specifically say anything. Should Elder Sue know that I need to contact him? I was planning to come and talk to my grandfather about Sujuin. Where has Grandpa gone? Recruit me truthfully. What is your purpose of coming here? Grandpa, isn't he here? He's not at home right now, my lord. Should Elder Sue know when he will come back and ask me to contact him? It's really difficult. If I can continue to hide this matter, I also want to continue hiding it from my grandfather. But SEO June has participated in the college competition, and this matter should not be concealed. One day, I had to face the fact that I had finally made up my mind to find my grandfather. So please help me contact Elder Sue. Miss Sion. Mr. Sue. It's really strange, Miss Shuyun. How did you come to your hometown? You came just in time. I happened to be looking for you. Are you looking for me? What's wrong? There's nothing else. I'm here to find Grandpa. My lord just went to your college, miss. Oh my God, miss. Why did she suddenly run away? I was too careless. Although I knew my grandfather would come knocking, I didn't expect him to come so soon. Absolute. We absolutely cannot let the two of them meet first. What's going on? Why is he so inexplicable? Scabbard. Did he just wield the scabbard? I feel like he's not trying to kill me, he's just trying to suppress me. Who exactly are you, kid? Although I don't know why you suddenly did this, everything was a misunderstanding. Just a minute, please. Apart from the concretization of magic, how dare you say those actions just now were misunderstandings? So you like to talk nonsense so much? Uh-huh. Although I don't know what Shuyun told you, please calm down first. You kid. It feels like I said the wrong thing, but no matter what I think, I can't figure it out at all. Sorry, I was planning to have a good talk with you. You're lying. You definitely don't want to have a good talk with me. Oh, I don't care anymore. He can't even listen to what I'm saying. But he doesn't seem to have any intention of killing me either. If Swordstar really made up his mind to kill me, I should have already died the moment he swung his sword. Tian Wei-shin. Everyone can be born. He is the person closest to my desired goal. This is a great opportunity for me. That kid. The momentum is completely different now. Although I have seen many hunters in the past few decades. So far, even when facing me, there is only one person who is not afraid of death or fear. He is clearly a very strong person. Why on earth did he approach my granddaughter? Hiccup. Damn. I don't even have time to react, let alone see his movements clearly. Even that simple blow. For me now, it's an unimaginable realm. It's really curious how long I can hold on. So weak. You just needed to answer my questions obediently. Can't. Can. What do you feel is still lacking? We can't just end like this and hold on a little longer. Little tricks don't work for him. But I only have this opportunity now to fight him. Cough. Only one chance. Just use this blow to end it. But what should we do? Use magic and your own will. Use your imagination to deceive the world. Let your imagination appear in reality like the laws of this world. This is the strongest shot I can use now. Take the move. It really hurts. You kid. Finally revealing your true face. Ah, it's definitely true. What's the real face? You attack me inexplicably first, okay. Speaking so loudly feels even more painful. When will Shuyun come back? Rational line. Shuyun. Ah, if this kid really wants to die like this, I will fulfill you. It's doomed. Stop. What are you doing now? Grandpa. Sujun, are you okay? What should I do? You have bruises all over your body. Although there aren't any serious injuries, my whole body is in pain now. A man wouldn't just moan and groan over such a trivial matter. What does your sudden attack on me have to do with being a man? You're just attacking me randomly like a dog. What are you saying, you kid? Hey, do you want to hit me again? Oh my God. Grandpa, this is the first time I've seen someone dare to talk back to Swordstar. Even if you want to hit me, you should let me know the reason first, right? Swordstar can do whatever he wants, right? Grandpa, please don't do this again. Sujun is really sorry to involve you in this. Oh, it's okay. I'm fine. Although it looks serious, it's just a flesh wound. You don't have to apologize to me. I'm really sorry, I'll explain it to you later. Upon careful consideration, it seems that I still need to go to the hospital for a checkup. So, I'll go to the hospital now. Okay, don't worry, I'll help you pay for your medical expenses. You can contact me later. I'm really sorry. Then I'll leave first. Sujun, thank you for understanding me. Grandpa, let's have a little chat. Although I have made up my mind to defy my grandfather this time. But when I actually stood in front of my grandfather, I couldn't speak up. He's a strange person. Don't get close to him. He's not a strange person. What do you know? What do you know? If you don't understand anything, just obediently follow my instructions. The things I've been tired of hearing in the past 31 years. Grandpa always uses those few words to negate my ideas. After compromising with reality, the Hunter Academy that I finally founded was unable to freely teach its students due to my grandfather's interference. Whenever I recruit a student, my grandfather will come to the academy and threaten them. As a result, all the students couldn't bear it anymore and ran away. To be honest, I also know why Grandpa did that. Because those people joined my college with malicious intentions and ulterior motives. So when everyone is leaving the college, I can't stay either. However, so let him go right away tomorrow. Really, what should I say? I don't want it. Soo-Jun is different. What are you talking about? Soo-Yun, now. I don't want it. I don't want Soo-Jun to leave. I don't want it. I said no. Why do I have to do what Grandpa says? In less than a month. This is my college, not Grandpa's college. It's not because we have many memories between us. It's not because I have any special feelings for him either. Just when I look at him, I have a subtle feeling. Just a feeling of wanting to stay by his side a little longer. This is not something that can make you play around like this, Soo-Yun. You don't know that kid. I don't know, so what? Even now, I can't say why I feel that way. Just because I don't know, I want to get to know him. I want to know what I don't know about him. I can't live under my grandfather's control all the time. And I don't want that either. Even now. Sorry for shouting in front of Grandpa. But I will never do what my grandfather said this time. Book allows her. Has that child ever expressed their thoughts so loudly? The Warcraft of Dungeon has invaded. Help. Hurry up and run. Master, something happened. Young Master, My son passed away unexpectedly due to the Dungeon Warcraft raid. When I saw Soo-Yun left alone. Make up your mind to at least teach her how to protect herself. And I swear in my heart that I will never let her get hurt. Therefore, I am very strict with her. Even if she doesn't like learning swordsmanship at all. Hurry up and stand up. At your level, you can't even be a hunter, let alone an A level. Even if she doesn't want to take this path at all. Do you want to be a teacher? Do you think I kept nurturing you like this just to make you a teacher? I don't want to hear it. Sion, you just have to do as I say like before. I ignored her feelings like this for 31 years. I had known about our deteriorating relationship for a long time, but I had been deliberately ignoring the fact. And that's the result. I'm starting to rebel against you. Great, there's no problem. In that case, we should be able to complete today's daily homework, right? You're 00, kid. Admit your guilt quickly. Yesterday, Jianqing suddenly came to the academy. I thought he was going to chop me to death, but luckily he only suffered some flesh and skin injuries. Although Sword Star may have shown mercy, if Soo-Yun had come a little later, I would have suffered more than just physical injuries. Did Soo-Yun already know that something like that would happen? Last night, Soo-Yun called me and roughly explained the whole story to me. Her current situation and her relationship with her grandfather. What happened to other students before? Although she may have other things she hasn't told me yet. But I can already understand Soo-Yun's feelings a little bit. Why does Sword Star hate me so much? Although that's the case, he can't attack people like that inexplicably. Understanding is understanding, but his lack of manners is his fault. Anyway, Sword Star must apologize to me, right? It's better not to have this kind of thing happen again. After complaining about Sword Star, I found the progress of the Sweet course reading to be satisfactory. Merlin's course reading progress 77, Shakyamuni's course reading progress 02123. Again. I feel like it's not bad for him to continue using such impolite words. I didn't expect that after being hit a few times by him, the progress of course reading would improve so much. Hello. You're here. Why are you standing there dumbfounded and not coming over quickly? Come sit here for a moment. Did you want to beat me up again? I see. You and Shuyun had that kind of agreement. You probably haven't hidden anything. Have you said everything? You're really suspicious. That's right, I didn't hide anything from you from the beginning, and I don't have to hide anything from you either. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Although that's the case, how can we explain why the strength and potential emanating from him are not what students would have? Although it has nothing to do with my suspicion, as soon as I see him, I feel so angry. If you've finished speaking, can I leave first? Where are you going? I'm not going anywhere else. I just need to start practicing. You rewrite. Just by looking at how he practices, I can figure out what he's hiding. You can start practicing freely. There's only one thing I am certain of now. This kid's bag is abnormal. He actually stared at the phone screen for several hours. And it's still a black screen with nothing. Are you currently meditating? What did you just say? I asked you, are you meditating? Well, it's similar to meditation. Although meditation is a great practice, it's a bit exaggerated. Remember, meditation can be done anywhere, mainly to exercise your mind. Ah, good. What's going on with this kid? Is he completely uninterested in what I'm saying? How is that possible? If you want, I can still teach you a few tricks. Hey, did you personally teach me? Ha, look at him. He'll react soon. That's right, that's it. Although his behavior just now hurt my self-esteem and made me unconsciously blurt out that I wanted to teach him a few tricks. Anyway, if he really wants to learn, I'll teach him 2 moves. Ah, but I don't really need your guidance. And this will keep interrupting my practice. If you have anything to say, just say it later. Although I know you're bored. Good morning, Shujun. Yesterday. Grandpa. Ah, Shuyun, you're here. Your timing is just right. Grandpa, why are you here again? If you're here to harm Sujun again. So that guy's head is abnormal. He actually refused my guidance. Unexpectedly refused the guidance of Sword Star. What? His behavior is really strange. No, he's all very strange. What do you think is strange about? What he's doing now is no different from usual. Don't you think his current appearance is strange? Indeed, it's reasonable for Grandpa to think that way. I used to think he was very strange when I looked at him carefully. Sujuan, I'm here. When did you come, Shuyun? Are you really okay with your body? I really don't like that kid. He's just saying boring things. What's wrong with Shuyun? Why is she laughing so happily? Are you so happy talking to that kid? Think carefully. Have I ever seen that child smile like that? She was originally a child with a gloomy expression at all times. Sujuan, you really are. Ha ha. How dare that kid? Just like that. How dare you treat my precious granddaughter? Master of the household. Why? I'm here to report an urgent matter to you. The members of the Truth Society would like to meet with you. The people of the Truth Society. Don't bother with them. Go tell them if there's anything you need to talk to me about and come over in person. Those. It's Lord Carly who wants to see you in person. Did Korea personally see me? And Lord Korea also has one more request. She said she hopes you can bring someone named Jean Chujuan to meet her together. Me? Do you want to see me? Are you from the Truth Society, kid? Otherwise, how could Korea know you? I am also curious why people who know the truth know me. Oh, is that so? I saw a man wearing a black cloak and behaving strangely at the place where I bet on a college competition not long ago. Is this related to that person? According to Xu Yun, even if he is a member of the Truth Society, it would still be strange. And that kind of trivial matter probably wouldn't have aroused Korea's concern. Have you heard anything about that person, Elder Su? I'm not quite sure either. Speaking of which, do I have to go? It's very troublesome. Clam. There are 7 apostles in the Truth Society who are treated like heads of state officials. I even asked if I had to go. Lord Korea is currently the vacant heir of the pure apostle. It's impossible for someone like that to see you in person. So what? She's just a foreigner I don't know. I might as well spend my time practicing. That's right. Indeed, Lord Carlia is Lord Carlia. What do you mean by that? Actually, Lord Korea said that the person named Jean Chujuan might refuse her. She also said that if Jean Chujuan really refuses, she wants me to pass on a message for her. If you come, I can give you 100 million. Please consider it carefully. 100 million. How did she know I needed 100 million? Not believing in God, but following the literal meaning, it is a religious group that believes in truth. A person wearing a mysterious veil is called. People with great voices. Modest. Kind. Be patient. Pure. Industrious. Control. Merciful. Composed around 7 apostles. They claim that what they say is truth and equivalent to what God says. 100 years ago, the Truth Society was just a seemingly ambiguous group, but later it also welcomed the era of great change. Countless heroes collaborate with each other. Let truth play an important role in human civilization and world peace. The most crucial one among them is conquer the great monster, Berserk. The warcraft that suddenly appeared as the era of great change was coming to an end. Strong enough that even if heroes from all over the world work together, it is impossible to defeat it. There are still many people who despairingly believe that the world is about to undergo a second major change. The one who defeated the big monster Berserk is the Great Voice and 7 Apostles. They are the most crucial and important figures in ending the era of great change. And now, at a hotel in the suburbs of Seoul. The place where the officials of this world-class religious group live is really simple. Let's meet Korea, this kid next to me. I know you are Lord Jean Chujuan, right? I'm here to lead the way. Lord Korea is waiting for the 2 of you. If what Shokin said was true, that the man she had seen in the arena had something to do with the truth, then he should have seen how I missed the championship and the 100 million prize. But it's also possible that Lord Korea casually said a meaningless amount just to encourage me. Why does she really want to see me so much? It's completely incomprehensible. Here it is. What does she know about me? Does she also know about the Transcender Academy? It seems that I need to personally meet this person named Korea. Please wait here for a moment. Lord Carlia will be here soon. I knew it would happen if we had to wait for her. You are very familiar with Lord Carly, right? I met her for the first time today. What, is this our first meeting today? She came looking for you. I thought you two were very familiar. That's right, we have been in touch a few times, but today is our first meeting. I have seen the pure apostle during the great transformation, but I have not yet seen the successor of the pure apostle. Truly a hero who lived during the period of great change. Perhaps for me, his label as Grandpa Shuyun is too strong, but he is ultimately a sword star. Wait for the big change. What about the great voice? I know that great voices appeared in the early and later stages of the campaign against Berserk. Have you ever seen a great voice? I haven't seen him before. I only saw him from a distance. Nice to meet you all. Is this our first actual meeting? Bring people here and make them wait. Alcaria. Korea, the heir of the pure apostle. Bring people here and make them wait. Alcaria. If you are willing to think that I need to spend some time purifying myself and my soul before conveying God's will, I would be very grateful to you. Actually, hearing that nonsense really makes people feel fresh. Sorry for introducing myself to you so late. My name is Korea. I am a believer in the Truth Society who conveys God's will and also someone who inherits the pure apostolic will. Nice to meet you. I am. You are Jean Shujuan, right? Thank you very much for coming over. How did you come to know me? It seems like there are some misunderstandings that need to be resolved before we formally discuss the topic. Did you participate in a competition at Hunter Academy not long ago? At that time, one of our believers had been observing you. After he came back, he kept praising you to me without reservation. I just wanted to figure out how powerful you are to make him talk like this, so I took the liberty of inviting you over. Good. That's it? Is that why you get to know me? What's your reason for wanting to see me? It's probably not just because of the words of that believer. It seems like we should start talking about that now. Should we sit down first? Underground City Search. Yes, that's right. I hope Lord Swordstar is willing to go with me to the dungeon for a search. Why should I be with you? You should know better than anyone that the matter is not over yet. What's the point of that? We received a report that there is a distortion of time and space in a certain part of the underground city in Korea. I think you should be the most aware of what this represents. Time warp. Don't talk nonsense. At that time, clearly, after the judgment of our Truth Society, we feel that it is necessary to confirm this matter again. That's why you came to Korea. This can also consolidate your position as the heir, right? I really can't deceive you. Groan. It's not funny to shamelessly say that this is the judgment of the Truth Society. Would you be willing to help me? It depends on what benefits you can offer me. Even if I say I will show goodwill towards you, it shouldn't be of much use, right? Because you don't need it at all. I heard that your granddaughter is running a hunting academy. Our Truth Society is here. Shock rocks. The killing intent released by Swordstar this time really has killing intent. If you dare to bring up Shuyun again, I will never let you go. I said the wrong thing. I apologize to you. I'm sorry. Besides that, I have nothing else to give you. That's it then. I will also agree to your request. Don't laugh. How can I trust you? What if you don't accept the debt by then? If you have any doubts, I am willing to swear on behalf of the Truth Society. The position of the apostle should not be decided just because you do these things, right? No matter what you think, it's okay. But I've already done my part, and no one else can pretend not to see it, can they? Very good. If you swear in the name of the Truth Society, I will help you. The oath ceremony of the Truth Society. Next, Mr. Soo-jun. I'll get straight to the point. Our Truth Society wants to support you. Are you funding me? I already have an affiliated college. Our intention is not for you to leave the academy. What we mean is that if you encounter a situation where the college cannot take care of you during the event, we are willing to be your support. What would I do in return for your funding? We didn't support you just because we wanted to get anything in return. Think of it as our Truth Society wanting to be friends with you, right? What if I refuse? Then there's nothing we can do. How could there be no cost? Even if she says so now, they will definitely demand repayment from me in some way in the future. To be honest, this proposal doesn't appeal to me at all. But if you can answer me a question, I will consider this matter carefully. What's the problem? You can tell me. Excuse me, Chow. Wait a minute. Even if I ask her, will she answer me honestly? If she avoids my questions in a roundabout way, I won't be able to find out anything. But if I don't ask anything now, it feels a bit strange. In that case, the screen of this phone now. What do you see? Some people say that the definition of existence is the soul. If that statement is true, even if the body is different but the soul is the same, it means that the person still exists. Therefore, whether it is possession or reincarnation, the existence itself has not changed in any way. What do you mean by that? What is the literal meaning of the phone screen you are seeing now? You asked a strange question. I don't think the answer to this question is difficult at all. But I think it's difficult. If you don't want to answer, then there's nothing we can do. Black screen. All I see is a black screen. Are you satisfied with this answer? Of course. Will you consider the matter of funding carefully? I reject your funding. What is the current situation of Karks? We can no longer see the distortion of time and space. Are you sure you really saw it at that time? I swear on behalf of the Truth Society that I have truly witnessed it. Jean Shujuan. To be honest, he's not particularly special at all. No matter how you look at him, he's only at the level of a student. Although he suddenly took out his phone and asked me what screen I saw, it scared me a bit. Why do I feel a little uncomfortable inside? Should we just report to the other apostles? No need, let's just observe again. The most important thing now is to grasp the distortion of time and space in the dungeon. Have all the other heroes been contacted? I have contacted everyone except for Spirit Star and Dark Star. You also know that you can't usually see the two of them. I can't usually see it. Why did you reject Carly's proposal, kid? It makes people feel very uneasy. Are you feeling uneasy? Although I don't know exactly what truth will do, at least I am certain that Korea has nothing to do with the Transcendent Academy. And I also don't want to accept goodwill from people who don't know what their cards are. Do you feel uncomfortable at SEO Yoon's academy? Of course, no one is more candid than Shuyun. Speaking of which, may I ask you a question? What does dungeon spacetime distortion mean? The meaning of magic distortion. The wavelength of the magic inside the dungeon is different from the values measured during the distortion of time and space. Usually, the distortion of time and space can have many ripple effects, but the most significant one is that it can cause the Warcraft level in the dungeon to suddenly increase. Or maybe the underground city explodes before the time is up. Usually these two situations happen the most frequently. What really happened? Although we can't see those situations happening now. But those things often happen during periods of great change. What? Did Korea just say that it's not over yet? Don't overthink it. That was Carly's mistake. The big change has long ended. Hey, where are you going? Shuyun's academy is right ahead. You don't need to know. You brat, if you dare to make plans with Shuyun, I will definitely not let you go, okay? Do you mean that you have already accepted me? It means to ask you to be careful with me. Oh, you're really not being frank. If you keep doing this, your relationship with Shuyun will not improve. Hey, you want to hit me again? Goodbye. That kid really deserves a beating. Why does he always want to use force to solve anything? I need to become stronger quickly to confront him. I'm back. Hey, Shujuan, you're back earlier than I expected. Speaking of which, my grandfather said he would come back together. Ah, he walked downstairs with me and then suddenly left. Did he say anything? No, you don't have to worry. Is my grandfather very nosy? I'm so sorry, I should have told you first. Although Sword Star's way of expression is not right, I don't think it's bad that way. He just needs to change his way of expression from now on. How should I put it? I should just call him a few more times, right? Of course, it's not a free beating. What am I talking about? Thank you very much. Extremely awkward. Oh, by the way, you said before that you really need money, right? Oh, yes, even though it's true, how do you know? How could I not know that you sing songs related to money every day? I absolutely want to receive a bonus of 100 million. When did I do that? Don't you remember? So there is. Now, upon careful consideration, money seems to be the most urgent issue for me. The 100 million yuan obtained from Carlia can only be used to repay the debts that have not been fully repaid before. That damn law of causality. The usage time of the special pass is also about to expire. I also need to buy weapons. I also want to take other classes separately. So when you weren't around, I searched online for an event that happened to be suitable for you recently. Is it suitable for me? The 24th edition. The Underground City Sweep competition is about to be held. Registration brochure. Dungeon sweeping competition. Dungeon sweeping competition. The 24th edition. The Underground City Sweep competition is about to be held. The qualification for participating in assault battles in designated underground cities belongs to government-certified college students. The application time is within 15 days after the announcement of this announcement. The number of underground cities swept within the scoring standard period. Champion prize 300 Korean won. What is this? Well, to put it simply, it's a competition to conquer a dungeon that has yet to be explored. Sweeping through underground city competitions that have not yet been rectified. Because most people don't want to go hunting in underground cities where they can't make money. You're also right. The Awakeners during the period of Great Change all felt a sense of mission or belief in eliminating Warcraft. But today's professional hunters only pursue profit. Most of the dungeon monsters that are idle due to lack of money have lower levels but are difficult to conquer due to the terrain. But these underground cities that have not been raided or swept by anyone will form a black hole after a long time, and the monsters inside will run outside the underground city. Even if the level of Warcraft is low, it will still pose a threat to ordinary people. My hair, help! Although initially, in order to prevent such a situation from happening, the government sent hunters and civil servants to hunt those monsters. But sending professional hunters to those places all the time is a bit overkill and a waste of high-level manpower. LV-50 Professional Hunter. LV-2 Mini Goblin. Are you going to kill me? So the government decided to solve it in other ways. This is the dungeon sweep competition, right? Bingo. Currently, the unorganized underground city is more than enough for most students. Anyway, the current number of students is also very sufficient for them to do it. In addition, the government has included this competition as one of the scoring criteria for Hunter Academy. Although I don't know who came up with it, that person is very smart. If it were you, you should be able to win the championship, right? Do you want to participate? Champion's prize money of 300 million. If you participate in that competition to sweep Warcraft in the dungeon, your course reading progress should also increase. I have no reason not to participate. Great, I will participate. I knew you would participate. Register now. I didn't specifically ask her to help me find this information. But she still inquired everywhere for me alone, right? Regarding the competition. Maybe there will still be some variables like in the last college competition. I can't simplify things too much. Last time's variables. You're also very serious today. Although I still don't know what you're doing now. I must win the championship this time. For the bonus. Speaking of which, how was the Shuyun competition conducted? The competition will last for a week. After the competition starts, the government will send the list of underground cities that need to be swept to the participants. Reservation. After confirming the catalog, the participants can make reservations for the dungeons they want to go to through the app. But you have to clear the dungeon within 10 hours after the reservation, and only one place can be reserved at a time. If you make a reservation at the same time, the system will automatically cancel. It turns out that occupying space is prohibited. Simply put, this competition is to see how fast the students can sweep through the underground city. The key is speed. Yes, so some people joke that oil prices will rise. In that case, I would be very troubled. What does that mean? After the assault on the dungeon, isn't it necessary to deal with the bodies of the monsters? But the key is speed. Oh no, there's no need to deal with the corpses of monsters, just like I just said, because these monster corpses can't be exchanged for much money. No, wait a moment. Are you also planning to personally handle the body of the Warcraft this time? The rules of the competition don't say it's not allowed either. No, that's not worth much money. Collecting those corpses is also very valuable. Why throw them away directly? But the key is to win the championship, right? So I just said I would be very troubled. Anyway, the most important thing is the championship bonus. If it really doesn't work, then... Wait a moment. Let me take a look at the detailed rules. A few days later. On the day of the competition. K. Long's course reading progress 499, Shakyamuni's course reading progress 145, Xiang Yu's course reading progress 617, Merlin's course reading progress 99. Thanks to my diligent preparation for the course these days, my progress in reading has increased significantly. However, the progress of Kellen and Merlin has not increased any further. It's really strange. Every time I increase by 10, there is a noticeable change in myself. What else do I need to do to increase my progress? Have you downloaded the app? I have downloaded. I checked yesterday and confirmed the items. Speaking of which, the person you found to help you hasn't arrived yet. Has he gotten lost? Because this place is really remote. Don't get lost, Uncle. He's really good at finding his way. I'm not joking, Uncle. His ability to find his way may not even be comparable to Sword Star, right? This is where he looks different from his appearance. Doesn't it have a contrasting charm? Really? Ah, he just arrived. Uncle here. That's not a big rumor. I thought you would be late, but you came earlier than I expected. How dare you be late? If I'm late, you might start swearing again, right? So, what should I do now? A few days ago. Hey, what's wrong? You actually called me. What, should we work together? So, do you want me to help move the body of the monster you hunted at that competition? You also want me to be your driver, by the way. Yes, I will pay you the handling fee. I should say that I will be responsible for moving the body of the Warcraft, and you only need to be in charge of dismemberment because our original workplace is now fully booked and we cannot handle it. Although these Warcraft corpses can't be exchanged for much money, if we split the two of us, it should still be acceptable. Everyone has worked hard. Although your proposal is good, can we handle it together? Didn't you say the key is speed? You don't have to come to me specifically to make a profit. It's not like that, it's because I really need your help. It takes some skill to dismember the body of a Warcraft into a size that can be sold for money. Uncle Wanja can confidently hand over any type of monster to him. The underground city sweep competition has begun. Here we go. Uncle, let's go. The book allows us to meet later. Okay, come on. Uncle Wanja, do you know the rules of the competition? Didn't you tell me before? I still remember. Don't worry. Just like I said before, whoever sweeps more dungeons is the champion. So the key is speed, right? And this competition also has two important scoring points. The first is how fast to sweep the underground city. The second is how quickly it can reach the underground city. Most of the dungeons in this competition are level 12 Warcraft. Although the time required for sweeping different underground cities may vary, I can go anywhere without any difference. So the rest is up to us to see how quickly we can reach the dungeon I booked. What is this? This is the underground city directory and address for this competition. I hope you can help me plan the route and minimize the time for point-to-point movement as much as possible. What? Me. Answer. Because you are even more accurate and fast than navigation. This is really. What is this? Examiner Gao Xiuzhen. Let me take a look. The person who just entered is Jin Sujuan from Dream Hunter Academy. Does this academy already exist? It would take at least an hour for the student named Jin Sujuan, who has never even heard of this academy, to sweep through the entire dungeon. He came with student Jin Sujuan who just entered the underground city. Although I initially thought he was here to help cheat, I became nervous for a moment. But he just waited outside. He didn't break any rules, so I didn't pay attention to him. Is it just a driver who helps drive? Why did the door suddenly open? Uncle, I'm fine now. Please prepare quickly. You're really fast. Oh, I don't even have time for a cup of coffee. Wait a minute. If someone intervenes during the Warcraft raid, it will seriously violate the rules of the competition. I know. So now. I've already captured all the monsters. What? I have already cleared this underground city. Please go in and confirm. Has it been cleared yet? How is that possible? What the hell? Really? You've only been in the dungeon for 10 minutes. What are you doing now? Oh, this one. Please don't mind this lunatic. Are you still doing that strange thing? 6. 7. Because I can't hang my homework aside no matter what. What homework is it? Some kind of homework. Uncle, how long will it take? As you said, the level of Warcraft is not high, and there are very few parts that can be sold for money. Each one will take about 15 seconds, right? You're a real uncle. You start handling it first, and I'll continue to move Warcraft over. Good. Wait a minute, are you planning to dismember the body of the Warcraft now? Do you have any questions? Of course. No problem. Then there's no problem, right? Go ahead. 10. 21. Where is Uncle going next? It's right here, although it's not very close to here. If we reach the next location, it would be best if we set off quickly. What exactly did I see? Ha ha ha, that's really interesting. 1 stone, 2 birds. That's really fun, haha. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Who? It's nice to sit in front of the computer every day and occasionally bask in the sun leisurely like this, isn't it? I want to stay like this forever. You think so too, Butterfly? When will the contestants who are scheduled to come here arrive? Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Mobile, mobile. Let's finish our breath. I'll put it here first. Good. Oh, there's quite a lot of bone marrow in these bones. Okay, next location. Go ahead. Have you written the report on the underground city sweeping competition conducted by Gene Agent today? Administrative Security Department affiliated Underground City Management Group. Okay, I'll tidy it up again and put it on your desk later. Okay, thank you for your hard work. I'll take a look. Wow, there are a lot of 16 seats. Li Xiaowan is affiliated with Oriental College. The number of underground city sweeps is 16. How could she sweep through so many underground cities? If there were 16, she should be the first place now, right? Second place Lee Xiaowon, 16 seats. Third place Park Young-soo, 14 seats. Fourth place, Han Yu-hai, Building 12. Is it only the second place with 16 seats? Did someone just sweep all 17? First place, Jin Chujuan, 32 seats. What 32 seats? Gene Agent, wait a moment. May I ask if there is any problem? Did you make a mistake in writing this report? Do you think it's possible that the first place here actually swept 32 underground cities in one day? That one. I also found it strange when writing the report, so I confirmed with the examiners that this number is indeed correct. Did he really sweep 32 underground cities? Yes, the movement from dungeon to dungeon is also very clean and efficient. And according to the examiners, he can sweep through an underground city in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes? How is that possible? Even in dungeons with only level 12 Warcraft, it usually takes about 30 minutes at the fastest level for a student. Plus the time for movement and rest. This isn't even a student, is it? Otherwise, someone might be helping him. I have also confirmed this, but there have been no violations of the rules. Didn't he cheat? Which college is he from? The Dream Hunter Academy is a primary school located in Enping District, Seoul. Dream Hunter Academy. Wait, isn't that the Hunter Academy run by Sword Star's granddaughter? No wonder I wanted to say something. It seems like I've heard it somewhere before. He shouldn't have been involved in this Fate Star, right? Sure, let me confirm. So you're not the first one, are you? Lee Xiaowon is affiliated with the Oriental Hunter Academy. I'm sorry. Do you think as long as you apologize, everything will be fine? If you don't win the championship this time, our college will have to bear significant losses. I will work harder. Do you think it's possible to sweep 32 underground cities in one day? If it only takes 10 minutes to sweep every underground city. No, even if it only takes 10 minutes, it's impossible to consider the movement time between dungeons. I think it's possible. Someone must be secretly helping. What do you mean? Xiaowon, please continue with what you originally did. I will handle the rest myself. I feel like he thinks this is just right. Li Xiaowon, the father of Li Xiaowon, the former A-level hunter and current dean of Dongfang College, is a former student of Li 11. Did he have plans to cheat from the beginning? Are you worried? Not have. Don't worry, acting according to your own interests is the law of this world. What's important is who ultimately won the championship, and the process doesn't matter at all. You're not still thinking about Jin Su, are you? Absolutely not. Jinxiu is a fool. I believe you wouldn't do anything as foolish as him. Of course, please don't worry, Dad. Xiaowon, since ancient times, professional hunters must have some kind of belief in their hearts and cannot easily compromise. You're really funny. Who else is like that in this era? Of course, everyone becomes a professional hunter just to make money. Even if others do that, do you think even I would do the same? Wait and see, I will definitely become a professional hunter that excites everyone. Oh, I beg you not to say that kind of thing casually when you go out in the future, okay? If someone laughs at you, I would also feel embarrassed. 145? Do you think I'm embarrassed? Well, very much. Since you're already dead, don't appear in front of me again. Oh my God, what should I do? My whole body is so sore. Uncle, you really worked hard today. This kind of thing needs to be done for another week, right? If this continues, I might end up exhausted first. So you also have times when you pretend to be in pain. What are you pretending to be painful? Have you ever driven while making a route? It's really nerve-wracking, you kid. Haha, you're right. But as long as you think about the money we earned today, you probably won't say that anymore. How much did we earn today? After deducting the handling fees and taxes, we made about 7.8 million today, right? If it's 50 to 50, each of US can get 3.9 million yuan. What? We'll still split it into 75 and 33, of course you're 7. Even the body of the Warcraft was moved by you. How can I have the face to be 50 or 50 with you? Are you responsible for dismembering Warcraft? That's a very important job. Also help me plan a route and drive. That's why I said I'll take 3, otherwise I would have wanted 8. Divide it like I said before, or I'm not coming back tomorrow. I see. 30% of that 7.8 million is 2,340,000 yuan. This number is a bit awkward. Why don't I just transfer 2.5 million directly to you? Is that okay? What? Why did it suddenly become like that again? Just pretend you can't argue with me and accept this money. Without you, I wouldn't have earned this money either. Just treat the extra money as fuel money. Okay, I got it. Speaking of which, you don't seem particularly surprised. Surprised. What about money? No, it's not about money. I don't think you were surprised to see me sweeping through the underground city today. Ah, that one. Because I've seen you fighting in college competitions. Did you come? Why didn't you contact me if you came? Why am I contacting you? It just makes you feel pressured, right? Uncle Wanja is always like this no matter when. Although he speaks rudely, he always supports me from behind. He always takes care of me, who has lost both parents and is solely responsible for repaying huge debts, and serves as my support. Since everyone is like this, why don't you take this opportunity to open your own moving company? If there were a moving company exclusively for me, it would feel great. Where did I get the money for the moving company? Speaking of which, are you that strong? Do you need a dedicated moving company? Oh, not now, but I will become like that in the future. I thought you were so strong, you kid. Let's wait until you're strong enough to need it before we talk about this matter. Don't get carried away so early. Uncle, thank you. The second day of the dungeon sweep competition. Oh, so the two of them are the rumored Dungeon Warcraft dismemberment team. Underground City Demolition Team. What kind of absurd rumor is that? It doesn't mean anything else. It's just that you not only sweep the monsters in the dungeon, but also dismember them in the process. That's why everyone calls you that. To be honest, I occasionally hear about the deeds of the two now. I didn't believe it at first, but I didn't expect to see you all with my own eyes. Anyway, there's no other problem. Just keep doing your thing. 24th D. If this continues, we should be able to win the championship smoothly. Oh, it's already like this. If you haven't won the championship yet, then there must be a problem with this competition, right? Sure enough, it's fortunate that I found an uncle to come with me. There are still 5 days left. Come on, uncle. That kid really doesn't even want me to rest even if he kills me. If I win the championship, I will definitely treat you to a big meal. Are you sure? I would really choose something super expensive to eat. Of course not. Bring Xiuyan along to eat. I haven't seen her in a long time. Sure, Xiuyan, the daughter of Uncle Wanja. I think I need to catch a big cow to eat. It's really going smoothly. I feel like eating a big head of beef is not enough. Feels good. I'm sure I can get the championship prize at this pace. The third day of the dungeon sweep competition. What's wrong? Take a look at this. Oh, hey. Around. Current location. Is there really not a single dungeon that can be reserved? There is actually no underground city nearby that can be booked. The underground city that can be booked recently will take at least an hour to travel from here. It doesn't seem like a coincidence at all, only the place I booked will be fully booked around me, as if someone is targeting me. How do I feel like you've been targeted? That means. It feels like someone has intervened. Oh, I never thought someone would obstruct others like this. It's still uncertain whether someone has intervened in the underground city we can arrange to go to first. But whether it's the next dungeon or the next dungeon, the same thing happened. Is X even full here? Result: I only cleared 10 underground cities today. It's really strange. It's not surprising at all. This is clearly a trick played by Li Xiaowan and her team in second place. Although it is possible to know who has booked which underground city through the app, it is also impossible to determine if they are targeting us. I will first report to the organizer. Hateful. Although I am currently leading, there are still 3 days left. If the same thing keeps happening like today, I may miss out on the championship title. Uncle, I'm sorry. Let's not dismember the Warcraft until the gap widens. Winning this competition is quite important. Don't worry about me. But no matter how fast your movements are, the time spent on transportation cannot be reduced. Although I have been working hard to plan the route, if someone obstructs me. So I have an idea. Should we do this? Oh, although everyone is making a lot of noise like this, please keep your nerves on high alert. After Jin Shujuan makes an appointment, you should immediately go to the underground city near him. Don't worry, we're watching. Just like yesterday, right? It's really profitable. Speaking of which, what exactly is Jin Shujuan like? How could his movements be so fast? Who knows, anyway we're just working. The competition between the snipe and the clam benefits the fisherman. Attention everyone, he has made an appointment. Remember to fully book all the underground cities within an hour's drive around him, just like yesterday. If everyone in the city makes an appointment at the same time, he may suspect it. Please allocate time and make the appointment within 10 minutes. Hurry up and transfer the money to me. I got it, so I said I would take care of it. Huh. What the hell? What's wrong with you guys? Can we really schedule that? The dungeon the guy booked is right next to Li Xiaowan. What? Show me quickly. Oh, if we also make an appointment for a nearby underground city, then Li Xiaowan won't have a place to go either. So let's wait until Li Xiaowan finishes sweeping before canceling the appointment, right? There is a rule in the competition that states if you haven't cleared the dungeon you reserved, you can't cancel it within 10 hours after the reservation. Don't you know? And we're not going to sweep it either. Damn Warcraft. It's over. Let's go to the next place quickly. Has it already ended? You haven't been in for more than 15 minutes yet. Mr. Driver. Yes. Not leaving yet. Ah, that one. Actually, the underground cities around here are all fully booked, so I'm looking for where else to go. Sweeping competition ranking on the 4th day. Jin Shujuan, Building 93, 15. Li Xiaowan, 73 seats, 13. Finished. Although I initially thought it might be a coincidence, it turned out to be true. He deliberately invited me next to him. I was supposed to leave him with nowhere to meet up nearby, but now even I'm being affected. I can't surpass him in this way. Although I thought he would discover it, I didn't expect him to respond like this. Don't worry, I'm already looking for other ways. Just keep doing what you originally did. I got it. Day 5 of the dungeon sweeping competition. Are you Li Xiaowan? Who are you people? Who else could it be? It's someone who can't make an appointment with you in the dungeon. 2 contestants are strictly prohibited from arguing with each other in the competition. Please note that violating the regulations will result in disqualification from the competition. I'm not going to argue with her. I've also made an appointment for the underground city over there. Are you the contestant Jin Shujuan? Are you Li Xiaowan? Whoever wins the championship must compete with dignity. After all, the starting point of this competition is good. You said that as if I wasn't competing openly. Haha, I didn't mean that. The starting point is good. That's really funny. This competition doesn't have a good starting point. No, there is no good starting point in this world. The beast named humans is inherently selfish, and all actions are based on their own interests to make judgments. Take action if it is beneficial to oneself. Not taking action if it's not beneficial to oneself. There is no such thing as goodness or goodness in those processes. Hurry up and end it, go out quickly. Wow. Although I have only heard of it, seeing it with my own eyes still feels magical. Ah, have you finished sweeping? I thought we needed some more, but I didn't expect you to finish so quickly. Can you give us the body of that monster if you want to throw it away? Corpse. Mouth-watering. Whatever. Cool, thank you. 2. 3. What is he doing? What are you doing? Well, I'm exercising. Are you referring to dismembering Warcraft? Why should I dismember Warcraft? Of course, it's because it can make money. What a waste of time. Indeed, the starting point for nothing happening in this world is good. So no hunter has a good starting point. Wait and see, I will definitely become a professional hunter that excites everyone. In this era where both cats and dogs can become professional hunters. Professional hunters are just a profession. Didn't you say this is a level 6 underground city? But why are there level 10 monsters here? When measuring before, it was clearly level 6, that's right. Drucker's appearance here may also be related to the distortion of time and space, I think. Stop talking nonsense. Time and space are twisted to prevent this. I actually feel like people from the Truth Society are playing some tricks. Just like 30 years ago. I can understand how you feel. But I swear on behalf of the Truth Society that we are absolutely not playing any tricks or tricks here. People from your Truth Society often come to this kind of coffee shop. Enough, you two, don't argue in front of me. I came here just to figure out what happened. It's so noisy. Speaking of which, why are you here, Demon Star? Zhang Jimin, the disciple of the Demon Star. Grandpa, don't you also know that my master has been feeling unwell lately? The only person who can still jump around after getting older is you, Grandpa. Since just now, you've been talking about Grandpa and Grandpa, even though you're old. Hey, even though you're getting older, your tone of speech is still the same. Although I can feel abnormal magic flowing in the air, as the old man said, it should have nothing to do with the distortion of time and space. Grandpa, did you feel anything strange when you were fighting Drucker just now? What's so strange about level 10 Warcraft? You should know that I hate hearing that kind of thing. What I mean is that it has nothing to do with the distortion of time and space. But it seems that it's not easy to conclude that there is nothing wrong with this matter because it hasn't happened again since the defeat of the giant monster Berserk. May I ask if similar incidents could occur in other underground cities as well? Although the probability is low, it is not impossible. Anyway, it seems like we need to investigate this part again. It seems that we need to talk to the association president about the underground cities that were previously measured to have lower levels, and we may need to reconfirm them. Are those the gates of the underground city? That's right, this situation is really rare, although I occasionally see two dungeons stuck together. But the first time I saw 3 underground cities stuck together. Oh, how could this be? Isn't this the dungeon I booked? I thought this was the one I booked. Oh my god, I made such a big mistake again. Ah, this is not the dungeon I made plans for, and I don't know. I'm really sorry. Are you all crazy, you bastard? Why does this happen everywhere we go? Did all these examiners receive payment? The method we used before didn't work, so we immediately switched to another method to hinder us. 1 Jin Shujuan, 89 seats, 5. 2 Li Xiaowan, 87 seats, 26. 3 Park Young-Soo 41 Building 11. Lee Xiaoyan, 39 seats, 8. I will never let this go, even if I have to use my grandfather's name, I will protest to the end. Go ahead and book with permission. All right. Notice: if a participant sweeps a dungeon reserved by another participant and the examiner determines it, the sweeping record of that dungeon can be transferred to the participant who originally reserved it. Although I wasted the whole day yesterday, there's no problem today. It should have been like this before. I hope you won't be obstructed again. Hey, why are you blocking the way? Drive away quickly. Oh, I'm sorry, my car suddenly broke down. What should I do? I accidentally fell asleep. Are you guys injured? You should go to the hospital instead. Sorry, I was just looking at my phone and didn't notice the road conditions. Do you want me to move the car? Where are my car keys? The result was still surpassed. Ranking on the 4th day of the sweeping competition: 1 Li Xiaowan, 11 seats, 24 seats, 2 Jin Shujuan, 110 seats, 21 seats. The people who hinder you all say they don't know Li Xiaowan. Although the leader of the underground city management team said he would personally investigate this matter. There's not much time left, damn it. Right and wrong. There's not much time left. I have checked, and the dean of the college where Li Xiaowan belongs is named Li Xiuan. Li Xiuan. He used to be an A-level professional hunter and one of the few hunters certified by my grandfather, but he has now retired. What? You said he's a professional hunter certified by Sword Star. Is he that powerful? No, he's not really that powerful. He's just very good at talking. And his network is also very extensive. No wonder everyone recognized him from the moment he started playing this little trick. So this matter should be difficult to investigate, and even if it were to be investigated, it would take a long time. Although it can be solved immediately as long as Grandpa comes forward. It seems like Kenshin doesn't need to come out for this. I think so too, little heart, and I can't contact Grandpa now. What should we do? If we keep going like this, we'll only lose to her. SEO June, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing to me? Because I can't help at all. What did the clam say? Why have you been helping me all this time? Suddenly saying those things is because you actively communicated with the organizers and they were able to do so. Otherwise, they would have gone even further. Su Jun is right. You have done everything you can do, and we will find a way to solve the rest ourselves. To be precise, this kid will find a way to solve it. Are you worried about not seeing Shuyun, you kid? You must have come up with some ideas, right? Don't sell the truth. Speak up quickly. It has been surpassed again. What the hell are you guys doing? Because it seems like that guy only made an appointment near the underground city. So we can't know in advance where he's going. Then you should stop him by any means necessary. 5 minutes. Did you say that kid only took 5 minutes from booking the dungeon to sweeping it out? Uncle, I'm fine now. Let's go to the next place. Let's go. Then you can bribe the examiner with money. Isn't that something that can be solved with money? The college he belongs to is putting pressure on the organizing unit. The taste of power is great, isn't it? Shake, shake, shake. The underground city management team personally came out to supervise, so there is no way to bribe the examiner. Will all the members of the underground city management team come out after the college puts pressure on them? Which college is it and which hunter is warming up? It's not the Warm Hunter Academy. I heard he belongs to the academy run by the granddaughter of Sword Star. Sword Star. So we don't have any other way now. I don't care what means or methods you use, you must find a way to stop him. Our Oriental Academy must win the championship this time. If we don't win first place, you'll all wait and see. I know. 1 Li Xiaowan 126 seats. 2 Jin Shujuan 125 seats. Building 131, Jin Shujuan. 2 Li Xiaowan, 128 seats. Li Xiaowan, 135 seats. 134 Jin Chujuan seats. The 24th Underground City Sweeping Competition. Ranking. Jin Chujuan, 141 seats. Li Xiaowan, 141 seats. Sharing championships is impossible. Meeting room of the organizer of the competition. Debao champion proposal. How can a contestant who engages in various inappropriate behaviors at will win the championship? What inappropriate behavior? That's too much to say. Isn't it too much for you to speculate that the accident that happened was instigated by us? Are you saying that so many accidents happened during the speculation competition? Are you saying that all of these just happened by chance? Do you have any evidence? Please both of you calm down a bit. Firstly, our organizers also believe that there is no way to share the championship. In addition, we do not have any evidence of Li Xiaojuan's cheating or other inappropriate behavior as a participant, so the organizers cannot arbitrarily rule that she has lost her eligibility for the competition. Hey, I knew this would happen. So we have a proposal. Leader of Shiningsi Underground City Management Team. Ah, here comes. Jin Chujuan, participant. Participant Li Xiaowan. Since both of you have arrived, I'll start explaining the final rules of the competition. The rules are simple. You first choose one of the 3 underground cities in front of you to sweep through. The first person to sweep through their chosen dungeon and the one who remains in that dungeon is the champion of the competition. The person who cleared their own dungeon first won. Why bother sweeping the remaining dungeon? You're right. We originally planned to find a place where 2 underground cities could stick together for you to compete, but due to the inability to find a suitable location, we ultimately decided to stay here. There's no way to put another underground city on hold. And the number of dungeons swept by the champion should also be more than the second place, right? Because it's the first time we've encountered this situation, we still have to follow the procedures outlined in the document. These 3 underground cities are all level 2 underground cities with similar difficulty. Once the 2 of you have discussed which underground city to sweep, you can start. At this point, they probably won't be able to play any tricks, but it's still a precautionary measure. If you don't mind, can I choose first? Whatever. I want to choose the underground city on the far right. Then I'll choose the one on the far left. Please don't feel too aggrieved. Oh, hey. 2 contestants are preparing. Please start sweeping. She told me not to feel too aggrieved. What does that mean? Oh, don't even think about it. Winning the game now is the most important thing. Go ahead, go ahead. What's going on? At first, I thought it was an underground city full of rat-headed people, but let alone rat-headed people, I didn't even hear the sound of them hiding. Isn't it the underground city of the rat-headed man? It's strange, I've been in here for over 5 minutes, and I haven't seen a single beast yet. What the hell is this? A magical beast that can make such a strange noise. Definitely not a rat-headed person. Manticore. Why did level 4 Warcraft appear here? Is it an underground city that has been misjudged for its level? Damn. Although I have defeated Scorpion Lion at the fastest speed, it is still too slow compared to sweeping through level 2 dungeons. Li Xiaowan is currently sweeping through a level 2 underground city. Maybe she's already sweeping the remaining dungeon now. Jin Chujuan participant 2. The underground city I chose has Scorpion Lions. Oh, hey. Wait, are you saying there are level 4 monsters inside? Yes, there are scorpions and lions inside. You can go in and confirm. Are you saying you defeated the scorpion lion yourself? It's unfair that there are scorpions and lions inside. I demand a rematch. I understand your request. But now it may not be possible to cancel the game directly. Just say there's a scorpion lion inside. Why? Because Li Xiaowan, a contestant, hasn't come out yet. Oh, hey. That's really strange. I've been in here for a while now. Why haven't any monsters appeared? Oh, hey. Has she not come out yet? Li Xiaowan, the contestant, is still in the underground city. Although there were high-level monsters in the dungeon, you still defeated them. Do you think it's necessary to start a new battle? If you really want to compete again, I will discuss with the organizers again. As long as you sweep through the remaining underground city, you will win. Something's wrong. No, there must be something wrong. I thought the level measurement error in the dungeon was also caused by Li Xiaowan and her team. Isn't that their trick? Could it be that Li Xiaowan's side is also affected? Oh, what's going on? Why did this suddenly happen? What's wrong with Gene Agent? The magic measuring device is a bit strange, suddenly pointing to level 3 but then jumping to level 4. Really? How did it malfunction? What does dungeon spacetime distortion mean? The meaning of magic distortion. The wavelength of the magic inside the dungeon is different from the values measured during the distortion of time and space. Usually, the distortion of time and space can have many ripple effects, but the most significant one is that it can cause the Warcraft level in the dungeon to suddenly increase. Or maybe the underground city explodes before the time is up. Usually these two situations happen the most frequently. Speaking of which, has there ever been an error in the values measured by the team leader's magic measuring device? Well, even though I've been working here for over 20 years, this is the first time I've seen this situation. Although we can't see those situations happening now, those things often happen during periods of great change. Well, just in case, it's better to find a professional hunter to investigate. Kim SEO June participant. It seems like something went wrong. The remaining dungeon will have to be. Oh, hey. Where did he go? My brother is more like a scapegoat and dumber than anyone else. Be patient. Our Xiaowan is really ruthless. After becoming a professional hunter, whether it's Warcraft or anything else, you should be able to win, right? You're such a weak person, you only know how to talk nonsense. Why on earth did you disobey what Dad said? In order to win the competition, he actually asked me to cheat. Even if it's my dad's command, I don't want to do that. Xiaowan, since ancient times, professional hunters must have some kind of belief in their hearts and cannot easily compromise. Enough. What's so funny about it? Do you know what everyone calls you? Calling you a crazy idiot. I'm almost suffocated to death by you. Even if one wants to cheat, so what? In this era, kind people are at a disadvantage. If you can't handle it yourself, be a little cunning like others. Is there anything in this world that cannot be compromised? A true hunter. Cheer up, most heroes are either old or dead. In the era of professional hunters, there are no real hunters. Some. Just like there must be a conscientious and incorruptible politician somewhere in this world. That's really speechless. Why don't you just say that red beans can be made into sauce? If not, then let me handle it. Although you may not believe what I'm saying now. But Xiaowan, one day you will definitely meet the kind of person I mentioned. Excuse me. Can you lend me a pass? There is no interest relationship involved. There's no reason either. Xiaowan belongs to you. Although I know that Jinxiu Kid is a fool. But I never expected him to protect a stranger. Xiaowan, you absolutely can't let me down, okay? I can't figure out the right balance. I sacrificed my own life to save others. He is indeed a scapegoat and a lunatic. Yes, Dad. My brother and I are different. I absolutely don't want to live like him. Damn it. This. Level 6 Warcraft Nalicula. Is this what my brother said about persuading good and punishing evil? Blow one's breath. It's impossible. There is no such thing as persuading good and punishing evil in this world. That kind of thing only happens in fairy tales. At least I didn't die foolishly like my brother. You. What are you doing? Can you still move? Although you don't seem very active, try to run as quickly as possible. 50. I will hold it back. Hiccup. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you here? It is indeed a level 6 Warcraft. I can only defend first, right? Uh-huh. Hey, Goathead. Okay, it's time to catch its attention. Even if it's only for once, if it hits you, it will definitely be a fatal injury. But I'm probably familiar with its attack methods now. Just try to dodge its attack as much as possible like this. Cough. Damn. It's even smarter than I thought. I may not be able to delay for too long. Can't you move yet? Why did you do this for me? Why did you come to save me? This situation doesn't benefit you at all. This is clearly not your business. As long as you sweep through the next dungeon, you'll win. Do you know what you'll become if this continues? Don't be overly sentimental. Didn't you come to this competition for money? That's right, I came to participate just to make money. Although I don't know why you came, I really need the money. Then get out of here. Hurry up and go out to get your bonus. Don't you know everything we've done during this time? Do you think I'll thank you for doing this? If you want to say those nonsense words. No. Even though what you did was wrong and this probably isn't the first time. I have no intention of forgiving your actions. But I don't think that can be a reason for me not to save you in the face of death. Although you may not believe what I'm saying now. But Shaowan, one day you will definitely meet the kind of person I mentioned. And I don't think those things can be a reason for me not to lend a helping hand to you. Most important of all, there is no interest relationship involved. There's no reason either. Shaowan belongs to your hero. What kind of bonus is more important than saving lives in this world, you lunatic? Hateful. Grip. Intuition is the domain of thought. But most of the students cannot understand the meaning of this sentence. The realm of thought means the need to make judgments. In that case, some people will ask the lecturer, "Didn't you say last time that it would be too slow to act after thinking and judging?" That's right. If you act only after thinking and judging, it's too slow. But most people think that what I meant by that sentence was to advise everyone not to think. Really, didn't I say it from the beginning? Intuition is the domain of thought. Align your thoughts with your intuition. Make judgments based on intuition. Let go is the method of aligning 511's thoughts and intuition. That's the real thing. The intuition of the transcendent. Uh-huh. I saw it. I saw where it was planning to attack. I feel the movement of every muscle in it. With this momentum, I should be able to hold on until a professional hunter rushes over. The team leaders should have already invited professional hunters here to support them. The hunters should be here soon. However, I don't know how long Li Xiaowan can hold on. We can't drag on any longer. We must defeat it now. Mount Liba is the power that can lift up mountains. Chi Geisha covers the entire world with his own aura. I instinctively feel it. I can't win it. I'll use the spear technique of pulling out the mountain with force to attack. Plus the positive energy. Impossible. How can you? K. Long's course reading progress 131,621. Shakyamuni's course reading progress 0145. Xiang Yu's course reading progress 7,680. 7. Merlin's course reading progress 9179. Mind, I was worried that I would accidentally die with you in the process of saving you. You're not dead yet, are you? Please say something, I'm very anxious right now. I'm afraid I'm wasting my time. I'm not dead. Ha, that's really great. We don't have time. Let's go out quickly. Jin Shujuan, contestant, where have you been? Strange, what's going on here? Are you two okay? What happened inside? I'll explain later. Can we call the medical team over first? It's just like what you saw here. Hey, hurry up and call the medical team over. There's an emergency situation here. I will never consider you as a lifesaver. I still feel that your idea is wrong even now. Whatever you think, I'm not trying to save you for anything in return. How could this happen? We have to send them to the hospital immediately. After the news of what happened during the dungeon sweep competition spread, it caused a huge uproar. A level 2 dungeon unexpectedly features a level 6 warcraft named Nelkara. Although there have never been any errors in measuring the level of underground cities before. But there has never been such a big level difference between Warcraft and Dungeon before. Hot search list. 1. Nalicula. 2. Underground city sweeping competition accidents. 7. 3. Underground city measurement error. 4. Jin Shujuan new. Therefore, both people, governments, and hunter associations are very concerned about this matter. Therefore, naturally, did Jin Shujuan defeat Nalicula on his own when he heard his name for the first time? Wow, how could any student beat Nelkara? Which college is he from? Dream Hunter Academy. The Frugal Apostle is looking for you. Frugality Apostle looking for me? I think it may be related to the temporal distortion that occurred in Korea this time. The monster that Grandpa twisted through time and space this time was defeated by the students of Shuyuan Academy. What are the students who defeated level 6 Warcraft? But is it really the case? If you're referring to that annoying kid, that's right. Oh, hey. Disgusting kid. Ah, my money. What's wrong? Are you starting to feel regretful now? Of course, it's a pity that I would have won first place. Why did two people win the championship together? It's too much to split the prize money in half. So why did you inexplicably stand out? Or should I ask her if she wants to use scissors, stone, and cloth to decide who will receive the bonus alone? Otherwise, it's just asking her if she wants to make a decision by guessing with both hands. Are you scared? Double-handed rock, paper, scissors, didn't she lose her left hand in this accident? That's right. Wow, you don't even care about your character for money. Zombies, zombies, zombies. Otherwise, you can also play zombie boxing, right? Don't you know about this game? I'm coming. If you're crazy, why did you go to save her? Life. I don't know either. What's wrong with him? Don't worry about him. He just exploded at the thought of splitting the bonus in half. Hey, the prize money has to be split in half. Only you won the competition. What? Clam. Li Xiaowan has taken the initiative to abstain. In addition to abstaining, she also admitted to cheating in this competition and revealed all of her cheating behaviors in other competitions. She also told the relevant units about all the evil deeds committed by her father, Li Xiaowan, the dean of the Oriental Academy. We are currently undergoing legal proceedings. Didn't you watch the news? Just say I don't know anything. Is all of this true? I still feel that your idea is wrong even now. How could Li Xiaowan suddenly say everything? I was also wondering if she wanted to play some other tricks. But Li Xiaowan told me that. I still think Jane Shujuan's idea is wrong. But I also feel that my idea is wrong. You should understand what she said, right? Anyway, the championship prize will be won by you alone this time. In addition, the government has proposed a compensation plan for you in order to take responsibility for this accident. Simply put, it is. This championship prize is tax-free and an additional 100 million yuan will be given to you. Can you give me an additional bonus of 100 million yuan? Yes, it's not so much a bonus as a compensation to be given to you. How much money do I have, plus 400 million? Another important thing is that our Dream Hunter Academy has finally been promoted to level 3. What? Is that true? Yes, thanks to your support, the Hunter Association has given us a very good review. Our college has also had several permissions increased, but the most important thing for you is that you can now raid level 4 dungeons in the future. The competition I participated in last time not only did not receive any prize money, but also lost the qualification to raid a level 3 dungeon, which makes me very concerned. Great, 00. This is all thanks to you. Thank you very much. Now you can also accept other students besides me. Anyway, the matter has been perfectly resolved, right? Yes, I don't need to go find her and guess with both hands now. It's already time. Would you like something to eat? I'll treat you. After receiving the bonus, one's character immediately recovered. As long as it's expensive, I'll eat anything. Bookyun, do you have anything you want to eat? I feel like having sushi. Then let's have sushi. Great. Solving the money problem will also allow us to eat well. So now, come and buy something. Firstly, if there are 400 million Lance of Longinus. The price of the Longinus gun is 100 million. The problem now is that I don't know the price of the special pass. Will the special pass be re-evaluated through the causal rule after its validity period ends? That means even if I save money now, the price of the road ticket will still increase due to that inexplicable causal law. Never save money. Anyway, since that's the case, let's buy another piece of equipment. The 3 Transcenders store sells training equipment personally made by qualified individuals. Fake Mist Titan for rest and wear. Imitation Divine Sword. Imitation of the Lancinus gun. Imitation. Keith Thomas. As long as you wear this Aphrodite belt, you can seduce any opposite sex. Imitation. Gleipnir. The rope famous for binding the divine wolf Fenrir is made of 7 materials that do not exist in this world and cannot be cut by any material in this world. It seems better to buy the Lancinus gun for weapons. What should I buy for another piece of equipment? I'm a little worried, just because the equipment looks good, I randomly buy it and calculate strange prices. This product is a collection of learning and activity foam for qualified personnel. It's better to open your eyes and negotiate with the bank to use these things for business. But it's all thanks to that damn law of cause and effect. Please discuss with Qian Shuyun and let her know that she won't open the wide broadcast to her mother. She will directly handle the large bag of 20 million left in the mirror. I will purchase some materials and save them before we celebrate the Longites block. Why does the measurement work for Latte Zhang Price 3? Can't Zhang Chao do it too? 227. Now, upon careful consideration, money seems to be the most urgent issue for me. The 100 million yuan obtained from Carlia can only be used to repay the debt that has not been fully repaid before, damn the law of circular view. The usage time of the special pass is also about to expire. I also need to buy weapons. I also want to take other classes separately. The terrifying memories brought by the law of causality. You can buy something worth billions of yuan for just 1.2 billion yuan here. Even if these equipment are not real, things bought through that damn law of cause and effect cannot be given away casually. The price of a special pass is also likely to become increasingly expensive due to the law of causality. Although it's also possible that they won't. But being careful is never wrong. Another question is, there is no specific description of the weapon's performance on the store's webpage, so we can only guess the weapon's performance based on mythological content. Even so, there is still a possibility of performance that is not recorded in mythology or that I am unaware of. What should I do? I can't possibly study every myth because it's too time-consuming. It is possible that other people on the forum will share their experience. Freshman Chatter, Transcendence Academy Forum for Students. The Chatter of Freshmen. Search for User Experience. Experience Edition. I don't know why I can't open an account, I can't post or leave messages, but I still occasionally read other people's posts. Really, why can't I open an account? I need to ask the mentor when they appear. Experience and personal recommendations on using 100 Transcendent equipment. A Cock's Crow. Experience and personal recommendations for using 100 Transcendent equipment in the Experience version. 2,700 years single. The Transcender Academy sells a lot of equipment, so there must be many people who are worried about what equipment to buy. If they buy the wrong equipment, they will randomly accumulate their own karma. So I have decided to share with you my experience of using 100 props because I have a place where I can brush causality, and compared to everyone else, my way of collecting causality is also relatively easy. I have used semi-permanent equipment, so I divided those props into 4 points for evaluation: combat effectiveness, practicality, service life, and convenience. The maximum score is 10 points. I actually used 100 props. Although the emoticons he uses make people feel uneasy. Aegis's Shield. Some people also call it the Shield of Zeus, but this shield is nothing but garbage. Please do not confront this shield with 4 eyes, because besides being able to withstand any attack, there is also a strange head on it that I don't know if it is Medusa or something. The effect of this shield is to turn the opponent into a stone, and it will take effect as long as you look at it. However, the problem is that not only the opponent, but also the person using the shield will turn into a stone, and this function cannot be controlled or turned off. Did you make eye contact with me? Sex is now yours. Okay, turn it into a stone and take a look. This shield is really garbage. I gave it a score of 2 out of 10, but if you want to give it to your best friend, it will definitely score 10. This person seems to have really used 100 props. This article is quite long. 87 Magic Pocket. I really don't need to say much about this. To be honest, I wrote this article to recommend this prop. Many people don't know about this prop. Simply put, it's a space pocket that uses spatial expansion to reduce weight, image memory, and time-stopping magic. I think it's better to buy this item at a high price instead of using the law of causality to increase it later. I found out after using it that its material may have been made of Yatman alloy, so it's really durable. If we really have to say what's wrong with this prop, it's that it's a replica, so it can't completely reduce weight, but it can still reduce weight by 70. Although the space inside is not infinite, it's super enough. Out of 10 points, I give it 100 points. I really highly recommend this prop. Magical Pocket. This pocket should belong to the goddess Hera in Greek and Roman mythology. After the hero Perseus defeated Medusa, he used it to fit Medusa's head, right? Let's see how much it costs. Imitation. Magic Pocket. We are calculating a reasonable price through the law of causality. Imitation Magic Pocket 100. Oh, it seems like you can buy it. If you have this, it feels pretty good. During the dungeon assault, you can load all the Warcraft corpses in one go. When homeless, there's no need to pack big or small bags. Although it's not possible to completely reduce the weight, it's a bit regrettable. Isn't it super perfect to use this for squats? You can easily put all your items in your pocket. You don't have to carry a bunch of obstructive tools. You can always carry heavy objects to exercise. I absolutely want to buy this. 3 days later. Wow, after actually seeing it, I really feel crazy. We also need to test the performance of the Magic Pocket, but just by looking at it, I think it's very special. Although my account is out of money again. There is only 400 million yuan left in the passbook. 130 million. I was wondering if there would be a price increase, but I didn't expect the Magic Pocket to rise soon. Anyway, that damn law of cause and effect can't see what I have. If you save more money, you'll have it. That's Su Jun. Are you going to raid the underground city as soon as you're discharged? It would be better to rest for a while. I'm doing well. Where do I need to rest? I need to go and earn money quickly. Didn't you receive the bonus this time? I have already spent it all. What? You spent it all? 400 million yuan. Where did you spend your money? You can tell by looking at it that it is new and very expensive. Well, so you wanted to test it before you said you were going to raid the dungeon. No wonder he wasn't interested when I wanted to buy weapons for him before. Anyway, since you're spending your money, I don't have the right to say anything more. Level 4 Underground City. Be careful. Although I will step forward in case of danger, accidents may still occur. Good. Dripping Mouth Beast. In terms of defense, it is one of the top few level 4 warcraft, right? Very suitable for testing the power of the Lancinus gun. At the beginning, do not use the power or magic of pulling out mountains. Even if the defense of the Dripping Mouth Beast is high, it should still be shot by the Longinus, right? Ah. Oh, hey. Ah. How could this be possible? How could this happen? Is he asking me now? Silent yeah. I'm no longer scared no matter what Su Jun does now. That's what I was thinking. How could he treat the Dripping Mouth Beast as tofu and cut it? Is the recent Dripping Mouth Beast made of beans? Accumulated quite a bit. Let's put it in and take a look. Pocket. Strangely, that pocket can only hold 2 fists at most. Well, reducing the weight by 70 is still heavier than expected. We have to wait until the assault is over before we can pack them up in one breath. Su Jun, I really didn't know, that's why I asked you. Is the prize money for sweeping the competition not 400 million Korean won but 400 million US dollars? No? How did you buy these equipment? Where did you buy them? Ah. Actually, I bought it at a hunter's shop that happened to pass by. Hunter's shop? Where is that shop? In a very hidden alley near my home, there is a shop called Transcendence store. Beyond store, do you only need 400 million yuan for your gun and 2 pockets combined? Where is that shop? I also want to go for a walk. Oh, I shouldn't be able to find that store now. When I went to buy these, the owner of that store said he was going to take over and travel. What? Do you think my face looks like I'm lying? Since you've already said that. Sorry, Shuyun. But I can't tell you the truth. It seems a bit dangerous over here. I'll handle it myself. Just a minute, please. I want to do a test. The power of Longinus' spear is even stronger than I imagined. The gun of Longinus can cut the dripping beastly creature like tofu without any additional abilities. In that case, I don't know how powerful it is to add Merlin's magic to the power of pulling out mountains. Mount Liba is the power that can lift up mountains. Chi Geisher covers the entire world with his own aura. Blow them up. Jinchi sword. Oh my. Sponsors. Beyond Benet. It is said that the holy spear that stabbed and nailed Jesus to the cross. It's the gun of Longinus. But after all, this is a replica, so I think its power should be somewhat inferior. It's really strong. What kind of craftsman wouldn't blame tools for being deceitful? The effect of this weapon is really great. It's best to refer to the article on the forum and buy all the equipment he recommends. The result is still a matter of money, but if you keep buying equipment, the price will become more expensive due to the law of causality. Remember, your special pass has 25 days remaining for use. Now it's really only a matter of courses left. I will try my best to attend the classes that I can attend in these 25 days. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you something. What? Jimin said she wants to meet you, okay. Who is Sister Jimin? Do you have an older sister? Without her, she's just a sister I know. If you were a disciple of the Demon Star, you should already know, right? The disciple of the clan Demon Star. She was not only the last disciple of the Demon Star in her later years. He is also recognized by the Demon Star as a genius among those who surpass himself. In fact, she has already been called the Demon Star of the next generation. But she said the disciple of the Demon Star is her sister whom she knows. Why did that person suddenly say they wanted to see me? Maybe it's because I asked her about what happened last time. Did the last incident refer to the distortion of time and space? Actually, she wanted to rush in and find you at that time. I blocked her because I said you were not feeling well. Rush in. Wait, is she also? Hey, you cunning kid, leave Shuyun's side immediately. It's not like that. No, my sister won't do that. You don't have to worry. In that case, I have no problem. Then I'll contact her first to confirm the time and let you know. Sister Su-jun said he can do it. When do you have time? Okay. Shuyun, I'm here. Sister Jimin? I just sent you a message. Why did you come so quickly? Didn't you say he agreed? Speaking of which, where is he? Zhang Jimin, the disciple of the Demon Star. The person who was praised endlessly by the old grandfather. No, it's impossible. High school student. How could this be? How could this be possible? You are. Where did that come from? What did you suddenly say? Where did that come from? What are you talking about exactly? Why have you been so impolite since you just spoke? If you feel wronged, you should do the same. What? You're so brainless that Su-jun might be scared by you. Let go, I need to figure out where that thing from him actually came from. Sister. I'm sorry, did you get scared? Sister is the kind of person who is curious and doesn't care. She breaks through the sandpot and asks the truth. Is this one? Yes, that's right. Sister Jimin is the disciple of the Demon Star I just told you about. Are you joking? Really? But why does she look like that? I remember she's already over 40 years old. When I saw it online before, it was clear that she usually changes her appearance. It should be said that she maintains her appearance when she was young. Is that possible? I'm not using magic to change my appearance, I'm just using memory magic engraved on my body as a basis to show everyone a different me. Of course, it's not that simple either. By the way, where did you get that extra-dimensional pocket? Hyperspace pockets? Do you mean this magic pocket? That's right, that's it. How can pocket circuits be made in this way? Entanglement like this will cause spatial distortion. Did Shuyun also see something? Without you using it in front of me, I had no idea it was a magical pocket in hyperspace. Speaking of which, is that pocket really that powerful? It should be a pretty powerful thing, yes, but I'm not quite sure about the details of this pocket either. This is not something powerful, This is an invincible, super powerful thing in the universe, okay? There are actually 4 magical circuits that can operate simultaneously in this palm-sized pocket. If it's insignificant magic, I don't want to talk about space expansion, weight reduction, image memory. Finally, my goodness, this is a magic that even I don't know how to explain. How is this possible? Speaking of which, how is this magical pocket made? How can it withstand 4 at the same time? If I were to show the Lancinus gun to the craftsman at the weapon workshop that Sword Star loves, I believe this would be the same reaction. Don't come back. Sell this to me, I'll buy it. Well, this may not be possible. If it's because of the price, you don't have to worry about 50 billion or 60 billion. Do you mean I'll buy it from you for 100 billion? Even if you want to buy this, will the price be too high? Sister. Of course not with my money, nor do I mean I can give you this money now, even though I need someone else's help to come up with so much money. But I still managed to gather 100 billion, and the value of that hyperspace magic pocket is actually over 100 billion. I have also heard that a super space pocket with a space of about 30 ping can be sold for up to 30 billion yuan, and this magic pocket can be sold for 100 billion yuan, which is not too exaggerated. Speaking of which, if it were someone else, I wouldn't know, but if it were her, she would definitely be able to gather that much money. 100 billion not only can buy another magic pocket, but also pay for those course fees, which is a number that can solve all my current troubles. This can't be sold. Oh, it's strange. Didn't you say you needed money? Why? Why? I think the price of 100 billion yuan is already very reasonable. You can use it and see. This one. Just like you saw, only I can use this. This product is a prop specially made by qualified people for juniors. Reselling is strictly prohibited. Not to mention selling to others, anyone other than me can't even touch it. So she should have given up, right? Is it only you who can use it? Then there are not only 4 magic circuits, but also 5, which is even more powerful. Where exactly did you buy this? No, who exactly is it? Just tell me who sold it to you, and I'll give you 1 billion. Wait, sister. Please calm down. So, you bought it at a store near your home, but you don't remember who sold it to you, and that store is no longer there. That would be a pity. It's surprising that she gave up so decisively. She's different from someone else. You thief. So lend me that pocket to study. Research. That's right. Although only you can use the research, I just don't need to use it. Can you demonstrate the function of this pocket to me and I will pay for it? Although it won't reach 100 billion yuan. Oh, hey. How did it end up like this? Because this pocket belongs to me, is it okay? If others want to use it, the magic pocket will have a rejection reaction like just now. But if I didn't give my pocket to someone else and simply assisted them in their research, and doing that can also earn money, will this affect the law of causality? Okay, if you pay, I'll assist you with the research. Yay! Should we start the experiment now? It's not that there's no research equipment here right now. Well, I'll invite you back to the Research Institute later. I have something else to do now and can't make time for it. Think carefully. Isn't that why I came here? Look at my head. Are you referring to the distortion of time and space? That's right. Can you tell me in detail what happened that day? Was Nalikura already in the underground city at that time? But the magic measuring device couldn't measure it, and the values suddenly shook. Answer. Speaking of which, how did you defeat Nelkara? Just lucky. If you're lucky, you can defeat a level 6 Warcraft. If you don't use your righteous energy from the beginning, you probably won't be able to touch it. That's why they say I'm lucky. Indeed, it is impossible to defeat Naricula solely by relying on Mount Liba. If it weren't for Merlin's magic, I would have gone bankrupt by now. Hey, wait a minute. I attended Merlin's class before, clearly. Well, Lord G-Man, although it may seem insignificant, can you hear my opinion? No interest. What's your opinion? Magic and righteousness both come from magic, don't they? Pi, the meaning is how to use magic effectively, which means the problem lies in how a person wants to influence the laws of the world when using magic. So what? So will the distortion of time and space in underground cities be this way? Can you explain it more clearly? Well, that means assuming both magic and righteousness stem from the distortion of time and space caused by the use of magic. Will the distortion of time and space in the underground city also occur in the same way? Merlin often mentions in his courses how personal will and the laws of the world can be distorted. If we combine what we have learned in the course with the current situation to think about it, the distortion of time and space in the underground city could also be caused by someone's will, right? The temporal and spatial distortion caused by the abnormal occurrence of the underground city may not be a natural phenomenon, but a product reflecting someone's will. What am I saying in front of the genius mage scholar? Take the adage from Luban the Great Carpenter. Haha, just listen to it. Who are you? What? I asked who you are you a mage scholar? It's just like what you see. I'm a student of Hunter Academy. But what did you just say is wrong? Wait for the laws of the world. Can you distinguish the difference between magic and righteousness? Although that wasn't my idea, it was Merlin's idea. Ha! That pocket with super space. Did you do it? Ordinary hunter students are actually genius mage scholars. Clam. So suddenly. What is she talking nonsense about again? How could you possibly come up with this? It's just based on the knowledge I learned from Merlin and my own ideas. I didn't expect her to have that kind of reaction. The next question is related to the sources of magic and righteous energy. That's right. As the name suggests, the courses at Transcender Academy are designed for transcenders, so to some extent, this knowledge is beyond the imagination of ordinary people. However, I am just an ordinary Hunter Academy student who doesn't even know the word magic in magic studies. Can I really tell her such superficial knowledge? Isn't that like I'm teaching her? If I treat this knowledge as a commodity, what will become of the tuition fees I earn by teaching this knowledge? Loading. Although borrowing people's magic pockets is a way to make money by borrowing items, if I share my knowledge, it can be sold. These knowledge are different from the equipment I bought at the Transcender store, and they are all obtained through my hard work and understanding. The scope of application should be very wide, right? The premise is that I cannot simply recite the courses I have learned from a textbook, but rather understand and absorb those attributes myself before teaching them to others. Moreover, teaching others is not an easy task. But most importantly, who would want to learn from me as a student? So you don't really understand the concept of sorcery. See, it's true that the course reading progress is only 179, which is still not enough. But what you told me at the beginning was really something I didn't expect. It seems that we should study it carefully in that direction. Hey, I bought some snacks back. Are you leaving so soon? That's right, once everything that needs to be done is done, we have to leave. I will invite you to come to the Research Institute later. Sister, at least have some food before leaving. This is Baumann's bread. She feels different from what I saw online, Wong. She's really a very special person. We need to study it quickly. Right. My sister often hears others say this about her, so I often wonder if she is really the next demon star. Upon careful consideration, I have already met the disciples of the Sword Star, Carly, and the Demon Star, 3 ordinary people who are rarely seen in their entire lives. Then let's eat this. Please give me the sticker for pickup truck X haha. Ah, thank you. If things continue like this, even a great voice may come knocking on the door. The course loading progress is also too slow. Kailong Course Reading Progress 07628 Shakyamuni's Course Reading Progress 01145 Xian Yu Course Reading Progress 05692 Merlin Course Reading Progress 02181. Thanks to the Magic Pocket, my efficiency has improved, and I can quickly complete my daily assignments, but the remaining time is still not enough to complete the course. I want to at least finish one class before the special pass expires. Is there no other way besides earning money to buy special passes and quickly increasing course reading progress? Shuyun, I have something to ask you. What should I do? If new students come in, I shouldn't be able to teach them alone. It seems that we need to hire new instructors. Shuyun. But I can't hire anyone casually, and I have to pay the lecturer a monthly salary. Shouldn't I go raid the underground city again? Shuyun. Are you looking for me? What are you thinking? I've been calling you for a long time, but you haven't responded. I am actually planning to recruit new students, but there are quite a few issues, so I am a bit troubled. This way. So she also has a lot of troubles. Speaking of which, do you have anything to do? There's nothing else. I was wondering if there are any major conferences or competitions happening recently. Like the last college competition or the recent dungeon sweep competition. I would like you to confirm if there are any similar activities within the past 20 days. Activity itinerary within 20 days. No, there isn't. Oh, isn't it? Yes, although Huntermere College will hold a mock exam next month. Mock examination. Mock examination. As the literal meaning suggests, it's not a real exam but a mock exam. The professional hunter exam that only takes place once a year. Since only those who fail the exam have to wait another year, the exam gives the candidates a lot of pressure. In order that the students from each college have an opportunity to practice beforehand, the college will organize mock examinations. I failed again. Among them are known as the three major colleges in Korea. Hangtamerl Heating. Because all students can participate in the mock exams held by these three colleges and the scale of the events is also very large. So everyone thinks that the score of this mock exam is equivalent to the score of the official professional hunter exam. There will definitely be many students who are better than Lee Juan participating, and there should also be many scholarships awarded for the mock exam. Although participating can solve the problem of course reading progress and money in one go. But unfortunately, it will be held next month, and by then the validity period of the special pass will have already ended. There's nothing we can do about it. I need to do what I can currently do first. The technique is not perfect and can be distorted at any time. With the ever-changing environment, the technique can also undergo changes. And in that situation, intuition is the most indispensable. Remember this, intuition itself can be regarded as a law. This is a question I never thought about before. The Transcendent is really amazing. Oh, by the way, I also know that the simulation exam for the Transcender is about to begin. I just want to remind everyone not to pay too much attention to the results of mock exams. Mock exams are just mock exams. Let's meet again in the next class. Did I hear it wrong? Is there also a mock exam for the Transcendent exam? Transcender exam mock exam. The unique tricks accumulated over the long years of the Transcender Academy perfectly analyze the exam questions, as well as the explanation videos of errors and difficult problems in various subjects of the Transcender. Is there really a Transcendent exam and a qualification certificate? Does this mean that, like the professional hunter exam, one has to pass certain standards in order to pass, and there are still people who evaluate it? Take a closer look. The first time I saw that advertisement. In the video that the qualified candidate shared, there's a 5th level of Immortal Ascension and a 9th level of Sword Master. I thought it was a joke at that time. But then again, I don't have any reason to take the Transcender mock exam, do I? I still can't quite figure out what a Transcendent is, and I don't know much about it now. Spending time on mock exams is better than taking more classes to improve course reading progress. Are you about to take a mock exam? If you're interested, go take the exam and have a look. I should be able to freely use my power to pull out mountains now, and then I'm so proud. Please, you garbage. Even if I say this 100 times, you won't listen, so go take a mock exam and see. Just go and feel how bad you guys really are. What odd. The Transcender Exam Simulation Exam, accumulated over the years, is a unique technique unique to the Transcender Academy. It provides a perfect analysis of the exam questions for each subject, as well as explanatory videos for errors and difficult problems. Wait a moment. Isn't this a pre-recorded video? How could Kai Long and Xiang Yu mention the mock exam at the same time without knowing when I will watch the video? Are Shakyamuni and Merlin the same? The mock exam is about to begin. Don't pay too much attention to mock exam results. They also talked about things related to mock exams. Anyway, there are more than one or two strange places in the Transcender Academy. Is the strange mock exam that important? Let's take a look at what's said on the forum. When should I take the simulated exam for the experienced version of the Transcender? Go into debt and become a debtor. Hello everyone, Transcendence. Everyone is preparing hard to become a Transcendent, TT. I have heard that becoming a Transcendent is difficult, but after experiencing it firsthand, I realized how difficult it is. Although I am now in my 10th year of preparation, I still cannot see the path I should take in the future. Because it happens that the mock exam is coming soon, so I'm worried about whether or not to take this exam. Actually, although I feel a bit embarrassed to say it, my level is not high enough to take the Surpass exam. And I'm still in the introductory course. I don't know if it's necessary to take the simulation test that will reduce the law of causality. I asked my senior Transcenders around me, some of whom told me that I don't need to take the exam, but others said that I must take it. Seeing different opinions from everyone, I don't know what to do. My Transcender profession type is combat. This person's situation is similar to mine. Well, as expected, the general opinion is to reach a certain level before taking the mock exam. The Dominator of Reforest. I still suggest you go take the test. Although you are a beginner, the results of the test may be very poor. But since you are a beginner, if you take the test, the progress of your course will be greatly improved. He said the course will greatly improve the progress of reading? Let's take a test and see. Transcender Exam Simulated Exam Law. The unique tricks accumulated over the long years of the Transcender Academy perfectly analyze the exam questions, as well as the explanation videos of errors and difficult problems in various subjects of the Transcender. We are calculating the reasonable price for user exams through the law of causality. May I ask if you want to take a mock exam for the Transcender? The first exam is free. Important. Don't. So the first exam is free. It's a pity that the first free exam opportunity was used up like this. Oh my, just make more money and you'll have it. What's the use of saving flowers? Except. Fight. The type of transcended profession you want to become: 1. Combat. 2. Production. 3. Medical. 4. Mind. 5. Art. 6. Other. 2. Please select your target level. Level 15, Ascension to Immortality. Level 27, Grand Slam Swordsmanship Master. Level 9, Swordsmanship Master. Level 4, Experienced Transcenders from the Folk. Level 9, Swordsmanship Master. Let's get started. Please wait for the questions in the mock exam. Complete. The questions of this mock exam are based on and adapted from the questions of the Transcended exam. The difficulty level of the exam is based on the Transcended exam, and the exam questions do not reflect the individual causal rules of the candidate. The exam questions consist of 7 subjects, and the scores of the candidates are calculated based on the questions and scores of each subject. Please remember that this mock exam is only a mock exam and is not the same as a formal exam. Question 1, Combat Q1. Please answer the 15 questions in order. Please wait for the questions in the first stage of the exam. What's going on? Let's just start right away. Are you here now? How will the exam be conducted? If there are a total of 15 stages, considering the level of Transcendence, the Warcraft that will appear in the first stage should be level 5 or level 6, right? If the first stage is a level 5 Warcraft, each stage adds 1 level, and so on. The 15th stage is a level 20 Warcraft. Question already created. Speaking of which, a level 20 Warcraft. What does it feel like something is running out of the phone? Is this the Warcraft of the first stage of the mock exam? It's getting bigger and bigger. Still getting bigger. Keep getting bigger. Is it a dragon? LV1, please defeat the destroyer dragon Fafnir within the time limit. 30-minute time limit. Oh no, I'm not crazy yet, am I? What are you doing? Wait a minute, stop it, stop it. Crazy. Phase 1 failed. 29 minutes and 58 seconds remaining. I was defeated. Are you crazy? How could you ask me to defeat that kind of monster? It's only the first stage. It's not just the first stage of the 10th phase that such a powerful magic dragon appeared. The key is that it's not an ordinary dragon, it's the destructive dragon Fafnir. Are you serious? If the first stage is Fafnir, will the 15th stage be a fight against gods or something? Can the Transcendent defeat the gods? No, then aren't the Transcendent gods. Hercules. Anyone can lift 500 tons. The core of Buddhism. Bodhisattva. Ma Crispy. Zeus. They do seem to be gods. Extremely awkward. Now what? I thought this building would collapse, but it's okay. Fortunately, no other places were affected except for me. There's one more thing worth celebrating. After being defeated for the first time, there are still 10 chances left. Do you want to try again, version? There are 10 remaining opportunities. Although even if we start over 10 times, there may not be much difference. Come on, let's hit wherever I can. Phase 1 failed. 29 minutes and 57 seconds remaining. Phase 1 failed. 29 minutes and 54 seconds remaining. Phase 1 failed. 29 minutes and 59 seconds remaining. Phase 1 failed. Remaining time, 29 minutes and 53 seconds. Phase 1 failed. 29 minutes and 56 seconds remaining. Would you like to try again? 5 remaining opportunities. Well, we can't win. Ding ding. I was defeated again. Oh, I don't know. I won't be able to pass if I don't try. How could I possibly win against that kind of monster? I'm crazy. I still have a long way to go to become a professional hunter. What kind of transcendent do I have to go? I used to want to say that in order to improve my course reading progress, I had to try everything, but now I was defeated before I could do anything. How could my reading progress increase? Is it still possible to cancel or change now? Do you want to attend a lecture on this issue? However, if you attend a lecture, your exam score may be affected. Explain the course. Are you telling me about strategies or something? Explain the course. The more difficult, the simpler, lecturer Chi-Tien Dashing. Attend class. Let's analyze the characteristics of Fafnir, lecturer Zigfi. Attend class. Talking and fighting are not correct. It's the Dragon Flame lecturer and the 4 divine beasts, the Azure Dragon. Attend class. There's the great sage of Chi-Tien. The Monkey King. I should at least be able to learn the details in explaining the course. The question for the first stage of this mock exam is Destruction Dragon Fafnir, right? Perhaps it is to test the student's judgment ability, so the difficulty of the exam questions is indeed a bit high, But if you look closely at this question, you will find that it is actually not that difficult. Fight against Buddha. Great sage equal to heaven. Many students are troubled by the first stage of the simulated test, Dragon Flame. I haven't seen Sun Wukong for a long time. When I first saw him, I laughed at his exaggerated style. That's because Fafnir used the Dragon Flame attack, which marked the end of the exam. Other than that, it's similar. Simply put, as long as you dodge Fafnir's Dragon Flame, you can pass the exam. Watch it out. Don't try to block Fafnir's Dragon Flame. It's best to be able to block it, but it's not necessary. Just avoid it. After Fafnir spews out flames, he won't be able to use that move again for a while. At this point, it's like a lizard. So what should we do now? Simply tap it. Tianyu Meteor Rod. The first form. Dongxing guessed. It's quite simple, isn't it? What do you mean, Professor? After all, this is the first stage of testing students' judgment ability. It's quite simple, isn't it? The harder it is, the simpler it is. That's all for now. Is this really a lecture course? Is it because I don't understand the concept of explanation? Or is it that the concept explained by the Transcender Academy is different? If that's not the reason, is it because I'm too strange? Wait a minute. Is this the same for other instructional courses? Explain the course. Talking and fighting are not correct. It's the Dragon Flame Lecturer and the 4 Divine Beasts, the Azure Dragon. Attend class. Dragon Flame. How can I follow along? End. What should we do about this? I have already used up my precious right to take free exams, and it's such a pity to give up now. Let's analyze the characteristics of Fafnir, Lecturer Zigfi. Zigfi's words. Zigfi is a hero who appears in the Ring of the Nibelung in Norse mythology. He is the owner of the famous sword Barmok and also the original Dragon Slayer. And the dragon he hunted when he obtained the title of Dragon Slayer was Destruction of Dragon Fafnir. Judging from the course title and mythological content, he should be the person who knows Fafnir the most. Maybe he came up with this exam question. If this lecture is also very strange, we can only give up. Fafnir is just like you know, the most crucial thing is the Dragon Flame. Therefore, the focus of this exam question is whether it is possible to avoid the Dragon Flame. Zigfi Dragon Slayer. So the solution to this problem is to avoid the Dragon Flame. It seems that this is also wasting time. It's better to turn it off. But avoiding the Dragon Flame may not sound easy, right? So I will tell you the 2 methods I found to defeat Fafnir after analyzing its characteristics. Firstly, the first type. Fafnir will spew dragon flames at the place where he is summoned. The meaning is that once it is summoned, will it spew dragon flames in that direction? As long as you master this, it shouldn't be too difficult to avoid its dragon flame. Well, this method may be a bit difficult for some students. So the second method I'm going to talk about now is to target those students and listen carefully. Prepare Gold Nugget C. Thank you. Is this really useful? Prepare a gold nugget. Actually, that guy was blinded by gold and turned into a dragon, so he's actually very greedy. It doesn't necessarily have to be a gold nugget. Just prepare something that looks like gold and throw it in front of its eyes as soon as it is summoned. In this way, that guy won't spew out dragon flames anymore. Oh, why wouldn't the gold disappear just because he spewed out dragon flames? What? If you ask, does that not count as solving problems based on strength? What do you know? Whether it's through strength or tricks, as long as you can pass the problem, it's fine. Anyway, that's all for now. If you're curious about other methods of killing dragons, come to my Dragon Slayer Sword Art class. Occasionally, I would mention things that happened when hunting dragons in the past during that class. Anyway, even if we lose, we can't afford to lose. Do you want to try again? There are 5 remaining opportunities. Call. At the same time, throw the gold nugget in front of it. Block the dragon flame. Succeed. Gold-plated. This crazy dragon. Where does it look like a lizard? Phase 1 failed. Remaining time 28 minutes and 56 seconds. Do you want to try again? For remaining opportunities. It just got so chaotic that it only took over a minute. What do we have to do to defeat it? Ding Ling. Kailong Course Reading Progress 31659. The progress of course reading has increased significantly. Should I come and make a gold armor? Let's take a look. It's very difficult to avoid the dead light. There's no chance to attack at all. Be finished. There's no time to dodge. In that case, almost died. Are you angry again because it's gold-plated? So, how about this? Roar and babble. Mount Liba is the power that can lift up mountains. Chi Gasher covers the entire world with his own aura. Blow it up. Okay, attack now. It's up. It's so cold behind. Eat, eat, eat. Phase 1 failed. 24 minutes and 32 seconds remaining. I thought I could defeat it. It really hurts. Kailong Course Reading Progress 51,710 U Course Reading Progress 45,737 Merlin Course Reading Progress 1191. Sure enough, because I attacked Xiangyu, my course reading progress also increased. Maintaining this momentum, I should be able to complete 1 course before the special pass expires. If I work harder, I should be able to complete 2 courses, right? Do you want to try again? 3 remaining opportunities. Great, let's continue to challenge with this momentum. Sujiwan, haven't you been going to the dungeon assault recently? Yeah, because I haven't had time lately, I plan to focus on practicing alone during this time. Hey, are you free? She must think it's silly. I've been staring at my phone all day and even saying I'm not free. Then I'll go handle the files. Kim Seo Jun's Member Combat Power Score, 4.2 points. Combat Power 42-100 failed. L Soil and Basic Physical Strength Measurement. In the measurement of spiritual machine strain. Magic measurement. Legiwit mental measurement. Elective subject 1 not selected. Elective subject 2 not elected. Fafnil is really strong. I am dust in the universe. The first subject of the mock exam was judged as failing with such a poor score. The increase in course reading progress is even smaller than I expected. Kailong's course reading progress 803, Xiang Yu's course reading progress 845, Merlin's course reading progress 199. Practical experience is just a quick way to comprehend the course content. Only by understanding the classroom content and applying it can we improve the progress of course reading, right? The mock exam for the Transcender is conducted every 3 days, so it is helpful to attend more classes during this period. Why don't we take this opportunity to finish listening to all the classes? 3 days later. Please answer 15 questions in order for Q1 of the second subject's basic physical fitness. Please wait for the questions in the first stage of the exam. What will be the content of this exam? Question already created. What is this? A bead that looks like it can help people fulfill their wishes. Ha ha ha. LV1, please escape from the steel dragon with the Rui treasure pearl within the limited time. No matter how the steel dragon attacks, don't get hurt. Time limit, 1 hour. Is this testing basic physical strength? Phase 1 failed. Time remaining 59 minutes and 57 seconds. Do you want to try again? 10 remaining opportunities. Kailong course reading progress 72,875. Xianyu course reading progress 53,898. Please defeat the Sphinx or find a way to survive while the 5 senses are blocked in the third spiritual machine strain LV1. Limit time to 10 minutes. What are you talking about? Are you talking about humans? Kailong course reading progress 02877. Xianyu's course reading progress is 11,909. The fourth magic LV1, please suppress the appetite of the Pyongyang Warcraft within the limited time. If you don't provide sufficient magic power to the Pyongyang Warcraft, it will eat you as food. 30-minute time limit. Hungry. Oh my God. Wait a minute, how much do you want to eat? Oh, I don't care anymore. Kailong course reading progress 72,949. Xianyu's course reading progress 54963. The fifth subject of psychiatry LV1, please listen to Silian sing within the limited time. 30-minute time limit. It sounds quite nice. Is it because of the unmoved influence of Shakyamuni? Stage 1 passed. The first time I passed LV1, let's go straight to LV15. Fifth subject, Spirit. LV2, please listen to the Requiem of the Underworld within the limited time. 30-minute time limit. Cough up. Sakyamuni's course reading progress 1155. It's really tragic. Simulated exam scores for Jin Shujuin members. Combat power 42-100 failed basic physical strength 37-100 failed spiritual mechanism response 23-100 failed magic 12-100 failed spirit 98-100 failed elective subject 1 not elective subject 2 not elective. Kailong course reading progress 949 Shakyamuni's course reading progress 155 Feather course reading progress 963 Merlin course reading progress 199. Even if the grades are poor, if we keep going like this, we should be able to complete 2 courses. I don't know what will happen if all the classes are completed. I still have 2 elective subjects left. What exactly are the elective subjects mentioned at the beginning? When I first chose the 9th level, there was no mention of elective subjects in the 10 or so questions I answered. Should we choose on the day of the exam? Oh, I'll know then. Let's wait and see. What's wrong with you? Your complexion has been very unpleasant these past few days. No, I'm fine. You don't have to worry, haha. Wind. I'm crazy. It's been 3 days and there hasn't been any notification yet. The validity period of the special pass is only 5 days left now. I could have completed the course just by adding a little more. Time is tight, or should I go to the dungeon to attack the Warcraft? It's better to do something than wait aimlessly like this. Just be more proactive in attacking from now on. Long time no see, Jin Shujuin member. Wow, damn it. You scared me. How have you been lately? Mentor? I'm a bit late, right? Mentor. It seems like you're doing well. What the hell are you doing? Why are you only here now? Me? Ah. What did you just say? No, I didn't say anything. Is that so? Did I hear it wrong? Maybe it's because I've been too tired lately, ha ha ha. I'll go out first. So, what's the reason why you came so slowly? Because even without me, you seem to be able to learn very well. What excuse are you making? Can I be honest? Can you please be honest? Actually, I was planning to confirm your data before coming over. I'm serious. But it's really too tragic. What does miserable mean? Those. Your level. It's because your current level is too low that I feel that no matter what advice I give you, it may not be useful to you. So I just want to say that it's better for you to focus on the 2 courses I recommended you to take. Tears are about to flow out. Raise your head. Although the validity period of the special pass is short, I always feel that it would be more meaningful for me to come to you after your level has improved. Damn it, I was convinced and couldn't even get angry with him. Although I never intended to get angry at first. Even so, you should still let me know first. I'm really sorry for not telling you first. Did you attend class seriously while I was away? I was alone, slowly exploring and attentively listening to the class. Let me confirm. What's wrong? Is there a problem? Oh, why isn't the screen moving? Did something happen? No, it's okay. I just don't know why the screen shows that you're taking 4 courses in reading progress. How could this happen? I am currently taking 4 courses, that's right. Is it a calculation error based on the law of causality? It's impossible for this to happen. Hey, what did you just say? I said all the information on the screen is correct. Clam. Wait a minute, do you think all the information displayed on it is correct? Is there anything wrong with that? Of course there are issues. It's strange how you managed to do it. Your level of achievement can't be described as tragic, and you can actually increase your course reading progress like this in just 3 months. Even for entry-level courses, it usually takes 3 to 4 times the time for most people to complete them. I just do as I'm told. Ah. Transcender's practice test helps me upgrade my reading progress much. Did you also take the mock exam now? Answer. Ha. You really don't need me, do you? Oh, by the way, since the mentor has already talked about this, I have something to ask you about the mock exam. Please. How should I choose the elective subjects in the Transcendent mock exam? Elective subjects? That's just like the literal meaning. Just choose the subjects you want to choose. Oh, hey. Wait a minute, it's really strange how the system shows that you haven't taken any courses even though you're already on the exam. And I don't have an account for the Transcender Academy either. What's going on? It's impossible. Didn't you create an account when you joined as a member? No, I didn't manage to obtain an account. How could it be that you made a mistake? You yourself look. You do not have an account and cannot post. What is this? What's going on here? It's impossible. This is the first time I've encountered such a situation. I think I need to ask the dean about this. I'll go back first, so you can continue preparing for the remaining exams. Ha, are you leaving again? No, I'll be right back after I finish asking. I'm serious. I'm here to help you handle the elective subjects for the mock exam now. Come now, there's no problem. You can choose now. I will come back before the special pass expires. Ah. I have something else to ask him, and he just left like this. Anyway, he said he would come back before the special pass expires, so he should be able to see him again soon, right? Please select an elective course. Elective Course 1, Effective Use of Primary Weapon 1 Sword 2 Blade 3 Spear 4 Fist 5 Leg 6 Magic. Elective Course 2, Proficiency of Primary Weapon 1 Sword 2 Blade 3 Spear 4 Fist 5 Leg 6 Magic. Xianyu Course Reading Progress 3.7%, 100%. You have completed the That's How You Lift a Mountain course and fully learned the class of skill of the mountain lifting spear technique. I have fully mastered the power of Mount Liba. Can it be? What's going on? It's full of the power of Mount Liba. Ding Ling. Do you want to attend the concluding class? That's how Libashan did it, Lecturer Xiang Yu. Attend a lecture. Final course. So you can also finish this course? I thought you wouldn't be able to finish it in your lifetime. After completing this course, students should feel a lot of time difference compared to when they first started, because now you should be able to use the power of Mount Liba freely. But no one should be complacent just because they have learned this, please don't. Because Mount Liba is just the foundation of the Transcendence course, which is the ability that must be learned in order to become a transcendent. Even if I say this, there must still be students who cannot understand the situation. This kind of situation happens every time. I said this just to wake you up. You've just gone from ordinary garbage to recyclable garbage. The fact that your garbage still hasn't changed. But that's still something worth celebrating. Let's start learning the spear technique that suits us officially now. Let's work hard and continue to move forward on the path of becoming a transcendent. But that path is really tough. It makes people want to give up and constantly think about whether choosing this path is the right one. But you must remember that there is no right answer for the transcendent, not just for the transcendent. Everything in this world has no correct answer. So as long as you feel that the direction you have chosen is right, just move forward bravely in that direction. Speed is not important at all. Xian Yu's course for pulling mountains. End. You're just in time. There's nothing else. The Hunter Miller mock exam I told you before has a week from today to apply for. You probably want to add heart to heart, right? You really have a telepathic connection. Even if she didn't say anything, I was just planning to ask her. That's great. Yes, please. I knew you would want to participate, so I'll help you apply right away. Although my Transcender's mock exam results were really dismal, after all, it was the Transcender's mock exam, and the Hunter's mock exam should be different, right? After completing Xiang Yu's class, I learned the power of Mount Dipper, and now I still have the gun of Longinus. To what extent have I reached? I have already applied for it for you. If there are no other unexpected circumstances, the exam is expected to be held in 10 days. Well, I don't know what the outcome would be if we were to fight her now. Why are you looking at me like that? Never mind, even if we fight against her, the progress of course reading will not increase. It feels unnecessary. It's okay. Is the recruitment of new students going smoothly? To be honest, I've been very worried about enrollment lately. If we recruit new students again, I wonder how my grandfather will scare them. Although he has already let you go. It's also said that if new students join Sword Star, they will definitely come to fight those new students again. What kind of onion are you? What is your purpose for approaching Shuyun? Why don't I have a fight with him then? But no matter what, he's my grandfather and I can still control him a little bit. Actually, what troubles me the most is not knowing what kind of lecturer to hire to teach. Oh, hey. Excuse me, lecturer? Aren't you teaching in person? Although I am the main lecturer, I cannot take care of every student and their personalities are different, so I cannot teach them all in my own way. I thought just telling the students what to do was enough. She said before that her dream is to be a teacher, right? Sure enough. So I think at least one lecturer needs to be hired in every field, but lecturers cannot randomly find popular teachers and have to spend a lot of money to hire them. May I ask what is the annual salary of a popular lecturer? Although the treatment of each lecturer varies greatly, the monthly salary of popular lecturers generally starts at billions. Those so-called top lecturers have to give at least billions of dollars every month to get paid. Number. Previously, professional hunters did not open hunting academies or become academy lecturers just because of retirement. If you need my help, feel free to let me know. What's good? 3 days later. Gene Shujuan simulated exam score for members, combat power 42,100, basic physical strength 37,100, spiritual mechanism response 23100, magic 12100, spirit 98,100, elective subjects 115, 1100, elective subjects 227100, total score 29 points. Really, others thought the perfect score was 100 points after reading it. Chiron lesson reading progress, 94.9%, Shakyamuni lesson reading progress, 15.5%, Xianyu lesson reading progress, 100%, Merlin lesson reading progress, 19.9%. Even so, at least I have completed Xianyu's course. Although Keilong's class is a bit regrettable, the special pass still has a few days left to use, so there shouldn't be any problem, right? I'm coming. You're here. Hey, you didn't scare me this time. Your reaction is so boring. I feel like you will suddenly appear. Because you said you would come to me before the special pass expires, and I have already completed one course, so I wanted to say that you should also be coming soon. You have completed a course. Wow, I really don't know what to say. So how did you get along with the things you went to ask? Yeah, look at my head. I always feel like there's a big problem with this matter. Is it a big problem? I confirmed your data before reporting to the dean that you don't have an account, but is there any more complex issue? Nothing there? Nothing there? Our Transcender Academy does not have your data. Don't you have my data? What does that mean? The meaning is that you are not included in the membership data of our Transcender Academy. By the way, am I not a member of the Transcendental Club? That's strange. Why am I able to attend classes these days? How could such a thing happen? I just wanted to ask. Transcender Academy is a membership-based academy, and without membership, there would be no way to attend classes. At the beginning, the system wouldn't have notified me, but what about you? Didn't you report to the dean that he didn't say anything? I personally reported to the dean, but the dean also said he didn't know what was going on. Although I don't know who the dean of Transcender Academy is, it's not difficult to guess that he's also a very remarkable person. If even he doesn't know the reason, then no one should know, right? It could also be a system malfunction, right? It is impossible to surpass the system of the Academy, and abnormalities will not occur unless the causal relationship changes. But the causal relationship will never change under any circumstances. The dean said there are traces of someone else's involvement in your matter. But who is that person and why can they do such a thing? What will happen to me? Will I be expelled from school? No, you seem to have some misunderstanding. This is our problem, not yours. To put it bluntly, it's none of your business. So the big problem I just told you about is that there's a big problem here. I will never let you drop out of school. I told you before, one day as a member, lifelong as a member. Great. I was going to say that it was simply due to a system malfunction that I didn't have an account, but my mentor said that there was no such thing and that there were traces of someone else's intervention. In other words, someone deliberately did this thing. Who is it? Why did it happen to be me? I don't have any special expertise either. I'm just someone who is busy with life every day and wants to become a professional hunter. Anyway, there won't be any changes now, right? Just continue doing what you were doing as you are now. Sorry about that. Until we find out the reason, we won't be able to help you create an account. Sorry. It's okay, I've been attending class and I haven't had any problems. Okay, let's get to the point. The remaining usage time of the special pass is 2 days. Keilong course reading progress 949. Shakyamuni's course reading progress 155. Xianyu's course reading progress is 100. Merlin course reading progress 199. My special pass is also about to expire. I would like to ask how to do it better in the future. Let me have a look. No problem, guiding you is my job. Let me briefly introduce to you the curriculum framework of our Transcender Academy. Our course is mainly divided into 4 levels: beginner, intermediate, and advanced. Now you are still at the level of a single person. The courses of Transcender Academy. Introduction. Sue June's current level. Primary. Intermediate. Senior. Am I also about to become a Transcendent? Can I become a Transcendent just by completing advanced courses? How is that possible? There's still a long way to go after finishing the advanced courses. After completing the advanced courses, the suggestions from our college are meaningless for those students with better levels. The rest is for them to improve their abilities on their own. Because training according to one's own ability category is more efficient. The stage from advanced to becoming a Transcendent is even more difficult than the process from beginner to advanced. From a certain perspective, the stage from advanced to becoming a Transcendent is considered the true beginning. So there's really a long way to go. Anyway, you're going to start taking beginner courses now. The main weapon you'll use is a spear, right? But the special pass is about to expire, so it seems like we need to buy another one first. You seem to need to start taking individual coaching classes after buying a special pass. As long as you follow along, anyone can lift 3 500-ton objects, Lecturer Hercules. Will you be teaching this class? After completing this course, you will acquire S-level skills of divine power. Attend a lecture. The first step to becoming a Transcendent is to start with the steps. Lecturer Zhang Sanfeng. May I ask if you would like to attend this class? After completing this course, you will acquire the S-level skill of the Skyladder Flying Void Path. Attend a lecture. Taking these 2 courses will be very helpful for you. Don't you take courses on magic practice and spear techniques? Well, those are all intermediate courses. Although it's okay to go first. But personally, I still think it's better to move up to intermediate level later. Are you currently at the beginner level, or should you lay a solid foundation first? This way, it will also be easier later on. Since he told me like that, there must be some reason for him, right? I got it. We are calculating your membership fee through the law of causality. Class fees of 200. Class fees of 2,500. It seems that if I want to buy a special road pass, I need to prepare more money. How many are there? Yes, that's why you need to keep collecting causality carefully. Speaking of which, what exactly is causality? Our Transcendent Academy can influence students through their achievements, which can be simply put as status. A person's status. What can the Transcendent Academy gain from this status? I can't get anything. Because our Transcender Academy is just helping students become the role of Transcenders. What is the reason? That's all I can influence about your achievements now. And the only fruit I can tell you about is here. So please become stronger, and you will naturally understand what I mean by what I am saying. I will try my best to assist you before that. I will definitely help you well. Can I ask you another question? Of course. Ask me anything you want, as long as I can answer it. Are there any other students besides me? Of course, you can tell by watching the discussions on the forum, right? But what you want to ask is whether there are any students in the same dimension as you, right? This is a bit awkward. I can only answer you like this. Our Transcender Academy has 4 students in the dimension with the highest number of students. The 3 major Hunter Academies in South Korea. Huntermere. Al heating up. The subjects taught by these 3 colleges are quite different, so people say this. If you want to learn magic, go to Al. If you want to learn weapons, go heat them up. If you don't know anything, go to Huntermere. It doesn't have any distinctive features, so Hunter Miller doesn't have any flaws either. But even if it doesn't have any distinctive features, it can still be ranked among the 3 major colleges in South Korea, along with the well-known Al and Gawain, to know that Huntermere is not an easy place. Then came the day of the Professional Hunter Simulation exam hosted by Huntermere. June, come over here. It will get crowded later, so it's better to go in early. Students who are taking the exam, as well as the responsible persons and talent scouts of the college, please use this channel. It feels very different from the previous competition. I am Park Suk-yoon, the head of Dream Hunter Academy, and this is Kim Seo-jun, a student who is taking the exam. That's right. The funds and resources invested in the scale of the fourth-level competition cannot compare to this mock exam. Did someone say that the champion of this mock exam can receive a scholarship of 1 billion yuan? The price settled for the new special pass is 500 million. Special pass 500. So the 30 million I worked hard to earn from the dungeon during that period was not enough. Although I have already awakened, I still feel that the blow is significant. Although individual guidance courses recommended by the mentor also need to be taken, the urgent task is to solve the problem of special passes. If I want to get this huge sum of money, I have to finish first in this mock exam. Okay, the information is correct. Please come in. Huh? Please do not push or push. There are people here too. Please wait in your queue. It's really chaotic to the point where it's impossible to compare with the competition. After all, it's a mock exam organized by Hunter Mir. Fortunately, you came in earlier, right? Then I'll go first. Please adjust your state and keep up with the exam. I trust you. Well, thank you. What's going on? Didn't you see that I'm currently in line? How could anyone jump in line so confidently? Did you argue? Hello. I mean, you. So. Jiangja Hunter Mill College. What do you want? What the hell are you not stopping it, kid? Sorry, please let this person pass first. What did you say? What are you now? Hello, isn't he Kim Kon-kol? Where is Jiangja? Where is he? Wow, really? It's really Jiangja. What brings to Mir? I was thinking about who Hunter Mir would send to participate, but I didn't expect them to send Jiangja. Right? Of course, we need to send someone of the same level as Jiangja to Air, Li Daoen, and Wenjia. We also sent Chen Dongmin. I heard that this time, Hunter Military Academy's mock exam was the best ever held. Doesn't that make you feel uneasy? Kim Kon-chul is one of the top 3 strongest at Hunter Military Academy. It seems that he is the rising star of Hunter Mir College. What the? So he is a student of Hunter Mir, never mind. So who do you guys think would win? I think Kim Kon-chul will win. Although Lee Duon and Park Dongmin are also very strong, but in terms of strength, Kim Kon-chul must win. And I heard that the Truth Society is also providing assistance to Jin Jiangshai. Besides, this is also a mock exam organized by Hunter Mir. Let me through. What about Hunter Miller's mock exam? Because it's the same college, at least I'll tell him a test question. Can't it? Why? Ouch. It shouldn't be like that. Even a student from his own college, Hunter Mir, probably wouldn't do such a shameful thing, would he? Why on earth can't I go over? What you said is also very reasonable. Who is the person who has been shouting and screaming since just now? I asked you to let me in. Why did he bring so many things? Sword, spear, bow, he almost carried all his weapons on his back. Are those all the things he needs to use? I'm also here to take the exam. You see, I have an application form for the exam, so please let me in quickly. Please queue up to enter. That person just jumped the queue, why can't I? That's Hunter Miller's student. So what about the students of Hunter Mir? Is it quite impressive? Hey, didn't you see everyone queuing up? Don't waste everyone's time, hurry up and queue up at the back. Do you think other people are queuing because they have too much time on their hands? 7. Who is like this? Wow, I really admire those employees. Please don't stand here. Come in from here. It turns out that all kinds of students from all over the country are gathered here. I also want to participate. My name is Park Du-sik. Cry out. Hu Ming. If you ask me to briefly introduce myself, I am a prospective professional hunter studying at the Hunter Academy in the second-tier league. To be more objective, I should be able to go to the top 3 famous academies, Huntermill, Ale, and Gavin. Then why should I go to college which is only at the level of Division 2? Because of money. Due to the fact that the tuition fees for the top 3 universities in South Korea are in billions, I chose to attend the second-tier league Hunter Academy, which offers scholarships. Although everyone comforts me with the saying Ning is the head of a snake, not the back of a dragon, I do not agree with this statement. Can you just think in a better direction? Because even Dragon Tail can still compete with dragons. If you become a snake head, you can only compete with snakes. And I took the Hunter mock exam just to perform on the big stage. I am truly satisfied with the decision I have made. It's really all thanks to you. The simulated exam for Hunter and Huntermere is divided into a total of 5 subjects in addition to the written exam. Basic physical strength. Magic is used effectively. Combat power against Warcraft. Dungeon assault battle. Combat effectiveness against humans. The first subject of basic physical fitness is physical fitness. This is a simple and clear subject, which is to run 3 kilometers in 5 minutes and then repeat the action. If you successfully run 3 kilometers within 5 minutes, continue running 3 kilometers. If you cannot finish 3 kilometers, the scoring will stop. Run another lap when successful. Stop scoring when failure occurs. Simply put, the scoring method for this physical fitness subject depends on how many rounds the candidate can run. When I first saw him, I thought he was just a silly guy, but I didn't expect him to have already reached lap 15, and now it's just the 2 of us running. I have to acknowledge this man who can run with me. Ha ha. Run a little more. As long as you win over that guy, just surpass him. That's it. Though I am panting now 9, but I feel very satisfied. Scoring ends at 5 minutes and 12 seconds. Because I surpassed my limits by competing with dragons instead of snakes. Coming. You win. Comrade in arms. But thanks to you, I got a good score. It's really strange. It feels so relaxed. I'm the only one who truly loves TT. Is he really human? 3. Incredible. That iron rod has bent off. Is he really human? It's not as difficult as I imagined. Even though I do daily homework to exercise my physical strength, I don't have to put in so much effort. When I was running just now, it was the same. Is it because I can naturally use the power of Mount Liba after taking Xian Yu's class? If this is the power of Mount Liba, what will happen to my physical strength after taking the Hercules class? As long as you follow along, anyone can lift 3 500-ton objects, Lecturer Hercules. After completing this course, you will acquire S-level skills of divine power. Make money. Shinshin, you've worked hard. Let's take a short break first and then proceed to the next subject test. Jin Jiangja, the candidate, has worked hard. Please take a short break before proceeding to the next test. It's indeed Jin Jiangja. Wow. To be honest, mock exams don't have much significance for those with outstanding abilities. Jin Jiangja. Li Daoan. Chen Dongmin. The 3 of them took the mock exam just to showcase the reputation and prestige of the 3 major hunting academies in South Korea to the public. So correctly speaking, this is a self-esteem showdown between the 3 major colleges. However, Mr. Kim Kang-chul, you are going to take a simulated test and just observe the person named Kim Seo-jun. You don't have to do anything. Just monitor every move made by that person named Jin Chujuan. Before, when the Truth Society came to my aid, they never made any demands of me. Whenever I asked for help, they didn't hesitate to assist me. But they suddenly made this request, and who is Jin Chujuan? Although I seem to have heard of this name during the dungeon space distortion incident a month ago. When I met him on the road, I observed him a little bit. But it doesn't look anything special either. What? Really? The results are out. 1. Basic physical strength. 1 Jin Chujuan. 100 standard scores. 2 Li Minlu. 91 standard score. 3 Jin Jiangzhe. 89 standard score. 4 Chen Dongmin. 88 standard score. 5 Li Daoan. 82 standard score. What's going on? I'm 11 points behind him. And surprisingly, I'm not the second place, but the third place. Who is Li Minlu? If this guy is someone stronger than me, I can't possibly not know his name. This is the first time I've seen his name. Where did they all come from? Calm down, candidates who occasionally show their talents in specific subjects. The next subject won't be like this. 2 Combat power against Warcraft. 1 Jin Chujuan. 100 standard scores. 2 Li Minlu. 97 standard score. 3 Jin Jiangzhe. 94 standard score. 4 Li Daoan. 93 standard score. 5 Chen Dongmin. 92 standard score. You don't have to do anything, just monitor every move made by that person named Jin Chujuan. Do I need to do nothing? The third subject is the use of magic. This subject is graded based on the impact generated when using magic to break the protective cover production device, so candidates can try to use their own magic to break the protective cover as much as possible. I don't have confidence in my own magic. Although I have a general understanding of the concept of magic from Merlin's class, it should be okay if I don't know how to use magic accurately yet. Next candidate, Li Daoan. Li Daoer College. Oh, it's Li Daoan. I am her fan. If you're ready, let's start straight away. Li Daoan. 100 standard scores. 2 Jin Jiangzhe. 92 standard score. 3 Chen Dongmin. 91 standard score. She not only concretizes magic, but also transforms attributes. Indeed, no one can match Al in terms of the practical use of magic. This is not because she is from Al Academy, but because she is Li Daoan who can do it. So that's magic. Thank you for your hard work. You can try again for the second time. No need, no need. Next candidate, Jin Chujuan. Correct. Where should I start? If you are ready, we can get started right away. Although I don't have much confidence, I still have to try my best. I don't feel like I need to pay too much attention to the power of Mount Liba. Just bring out the magic taught by Merlin and breaking 7-0. Oh, hey. What odd? Oh, hey. 1 Jin Chujuan. 100 standard scores. 2 Li Daoan. 85 standard score. TSK Ha. How could this be? Odd. I don't think so. Afterwards, the exam had to be temporarily suspended because I split the production machine of the magic shield in half. Oh, yes, may I ask when it will arrive? How could this be chopped in half? The organizer probably didn't prepare an alternative plan because they didn't expect the production unit to be split in half. The result of taking the exam again after experiencing some setbacks. 3 magic uses. 1 Jin Chujuan. 100 standard scores. 2 Li Minlu. 90 standard score. 3 Li Daoan. 85 standard score. 4 Jin Jiangja. 83 standard score. 5 Chen Dongmin. 82 standard score. Now, what the hell is going on? OMG. The rankings of the students from the 3 major hunter colleges were actually squeezed to the back? Really? Who the heck is Kim Seo-jun? From Soo-jun's performance during this period, it is indeed imaginable that he would achieve such results. Wait, isn't that Jin Chujuan the student who solved the dungeon spacetime distortion incident a month ago? Dungeon spacetime distortion, yes, it's the student who single-handedly defeated the 6-star Naricula. No wonder the college that the student belongs to seems to be the Dream Hunter College, right? Although I also believe that if it were Soo-jun, he would definitely win first place. In that case, this mock exam will lose its meaning, right? But I didn't expect him to sit in the leading position with such an overwhelming gap. Thanks to Soo-jun, no one knows where this professional hunter exam will go. Well, it seems that the candidates who took the mock exam this time have very good abilities. We may need to adjust the difficulty level of this year's professional hunter exam. I will arrange a meeting with the association president as soon as possible. Damn it. This is the simulation exam held by Hunter Mir, where the ranking of Yejin Jiangja was unexpectedly pushed to such a low position. If I had known this would happen, Hunter Mir should have sent Lee Hyun to participate in the event. Oh, how could Hunter Mir send Lee Hyun to participate? It's obvious that the Academy intends to train him as the ultimate weapon. Is there anyone else besides Lee Hyun who can be compared to Jin Jiangja and Hangtam Early? It's true that even if Lee Hyun participates, it doesn't necessarily mean he won. 3 magic uses. 1 Jin Chujuan. 100 standard scores. 2 Li Minlu. 90 standard score. 3 Li Daoan. 85 standard score. 4 Jin Jiangja. 83 standard score. 5 Chen Dongmin. 82 standard score. Wow. Looking at it this way, Kim Seo-jun is really impressive. Jin Chujuan. How did I split the generator in half? After all, this is the legendary Holy Lance that pierced Jesus Christ when he was crucified. From the stories passed down, this Holy Lance should really have extraordinary abilities. The problem is that I don't know the function of this holy gun. All I know is the legendary content, and the introduction only has that without any further explanation. Imitation of the Lancinus gun. Strange, can't you briefly explain the function? Anyway, judging from the situation just now, the Lancinus gun should have the power to ignore the magic shield, right? It's simply because of their strong abilities that they split the production machine in half, so it's impossible to judge. If I become sensible, it's to let my body tame this world. Should I buy other weapons to compare? As a result, I still don't understand. Who is he? A free soul who has been singing since just now. Only with love and unwavering faith can we remain steadfast. Ah, it's the person with a lot of weapons on their back. Open the door of love. I've always felt like I've seen him somewhere before. He turned out to be the weirdo who argued with the staff in the hallway before the exam and was taken away. To shine until the end for my friends, huh? Nice to meet you. Are you Jin Chujuan? Do you know me? Of course, I know you're the superstar of this mock exam. How could you not know each other? My name is Li Minlu. Li Minlu. Ah, you're the person currently ranked second. You rewrite. It feels wonderful to hear you call me the second place from the mouth of you, the first place. What's wrong with him? It's okay, it's okay. You don't have to be so wary of me. I'm just curious about what kind of person you are to come and greet you. Ah, is it because I speak casually that you feel uncomfortable? If that's the case, I'm sorry. Because you look like you're the same year as me, I unknowingly What's going on with him? But he didn't come with any ulterior motives or the feeling of wanting to argue. His personality seems to be like this. Dear candidates, Dungeon Rush is about to start. Please get ready. Is this really a reinforced underground city modeled after the real world? Huntermere Simulation Exams 4th Dungeon Assault Battle. The main scoring method is based on how much time the candidate spent defeating the monsters in the underground city. If this were the real world, I would believe it too. The Warcraft I need to hunt down. It's just 10 Nalicula. Why does it happen to be Nelkara? Even if the Warcraft made by imitating the real world is 12 levels lower in difficulty than the real Warcraft, it still feels a bit overwhelming. It's different from back then. Although there is a significant difference between this Warcraft and the real Nelkara. But even considering this, I can still feel that my own abilities are significantly different from what they were at the time. Just 3 months ago, I was nothing. At that time, I was just a busy person, or more accurately, an ordinary person who was eager to live. However, after I joined the Transcender Academy and met Shuyun, my life began to change. I'm not trying to show off anything. But it's really not possible. The road to becoming a Transcended is still long and arduous. Hua. But for me, becoming the strongest hunter in the world shouldn't be too difficult, right? 1 Jin Shujuan. 100 standard scores. Everyone keeps staring at me. First place in Dungeon Assault Battle, with a standard score of 100 and a total standard score of 100, ranked first. Compete for a chance to speak. Where did that mediocre guy come from? 5th place in Dungeon Assault Battle, Chen Dongmin, with a standard score of 93 and a total standard score of 4th place. 4th place in Dungeon Assault Battle, Li Daoen's standard score is 94, and the total standard score is 5th place. It's really full of murderous intent. That's right. Now, unless I'm disqualified or waived, the first place must be mine. Who would want to participate in a competition with a predetermined championship? I've been expecting this to happen for a long time now. If it causes a commotion, it will only be me who will suffer. Should I ignore them? But his reaction surprised me instead. It's a pity that I have a chance to beat you this time. 2nd place in Dungeon Assault Battle, Li Minlu's standard score is 98, and the total standard score is ranked 2nd. When I first met Jin Jiangxia, I thought he looked like a person with strong self-esteem, but I didn't expect him to be unusually quiet. I think I'm already very fast at playing Warcraft. How can you be faster than me? Please tell me to find it. 3rd place in Dungeon Assault Battle, with a standard score of 95 and a total standard score of 95, ranked 3rd. Thank you for the compliment, but you're also very impressive. You should feel more at ease. It feels strange that only I speak so casually. Well, then I won't be polite. Ha ha ha, it feels really good that you're so refreshing. Speaking of which, I've been curious since before. Do you really know how to use all the weapons on your back? Do you know how to use all of these? Because I haven't learned how to use weapons from others, I just use each weapon to see how to use it. Are you a self-taught student because you said you haven't studied with anyone else? If what you said about being a student practicing alone is true, then I am. As the name suggests, self-studying students are those who do not attend a college and rely on their own learning. Most of them are people without much money or talent. Occasionally, although there are indeed talented self-learners. But he was able to win the entrance exams for the 3 major colleges' rising stars solely through self-study. He is truly extraordinary in talent. Why did you self-study? It shouldn't be a problem for you to attend Hunter Academy at your level. Ah, that's because I really dislike the feeling of being confined to a certain place. And actually, my master taught me. Although my master taught me, he doesn't know that I am his disciple. What's that? Dear candidates, sorry for the sudden unexpected problem that occurred to us. What are unexpected issues? The examiners for the mock exam were unable to come to the scene due to unforeseen circumstances. What did you mean by that? Ah, that one. The Huntermere examiners responsible for grading the combat effectiveness subjects suddenly received a notice of the opening of the dungeon on their way here. Unfortunately, the underground city reached level 10 and the examiners had to personally handle it. So, what about the exam? The organizer has now held an emergency meeting to discuss the results. Please be calm and composed, candidates. Are we going to just wait aimlessly? From this situation, it is clear that this matter was planned by the Truth Society. Although I don't know how they managed to create a level 10 dungeon, given their abilities, this kind of thing is simply effortless. The problem is that their actions will force the mock exam to be interrupted. If the exam is interrupted due to this, Jin Shujuan will win and the organizers will also end this mock exam casually, right? Although I don't think this is the result that Truth Club has been trying their best to achieve. But they actually asked us to wait. Should we simply change the way the exam is conducted? How is the exam conducted? Isn't it just about human combat effectiveness left? Then why don't we just change it to a one-on-one elimination round for the candidates? I think it's possible. What you said makes sense, but that plan may not be easy to implement. There are a large number of candidates coming to participate in the Hunter Miller mock exam, so using a one-on-one elimination round to score will take a lot of time. We don't have much time left. The most important thing is that if we use that method to score the exam, there will also be problems. It's better to find other examiners instead. At least only A-level hunters are qualified to be examiners. Can you find them right away? And we don't have that much time to keep waiting. You're right. Even if it's a one-on-one elimination match like that, it's still. Otherwise, how about conducting the elimination round in the same way as an activity without forcing each candidate to participate? Candidates who want to participate can register independently. Is it a self-registration method? This mock exam is still live streaming nationwide, and many audience members, association leaders, and government officials are waiting for the exam to continue. If the exam is interrupted because the examiners are unable to be present, wouldn't it feel good? If the mock exam ends like this, Huntermere from the 3 major hunting colleges in South Korea will lose face completely. This exam has now been widely discussed due to temporary interruption. Even though the culprit that caused the forced suspension of the exam was GM SEO June, from the public's perspective, it will be considered Huntermill's fault. Since things have turned out this way, we can only try our best to divert the public's attention and find a way to attract the audience's attention. If I can defeat Jin Shujuan here. The honors that Jin Shujuan received before have all become mine. Although everyone thinks that Jin Shujuan will win first place in the mock exam, as long as we defeat him, everyone will think that I am stronger than him. I think his idea is good. I agree with his opinion. It's great. Did they see my intention? Haha, it feels really fun. Come on, Kim Seo Jun. You should also participate, right? Will it? Will it? What would you do? Anyway, this can be considered as extra testing. If you win, there will be extra bonuses, right? Emergency activities are about to begin. A total of 15 candidates have registered to participate. Tomorrow's stars from the 3 major hunter academies have all registered to participate. Wow, Hunter Miller and the heated students are walking together. Isn't it just that good? Even Jin Chujuan and Lee Minlu, who ranked first and second in defeating students from the three major colleges, participated. Didn't you see the intense reaction on the internet now, with a bunch of people running in to watch the live broadcast? Oh my God, coming to watch their game live is really the right thing to do. Chen Dongmin from Wenjia Academy wins the victory. The opponent was burned unconscious by flame magic, and Li Daoen won. The opponent is indeed not a match for Jin Jiangja. Jin Jiangja wins. I must defeat you. I will show you how wizards are different in real combat. I will make you regret participating in the knockout stage. Jin Chujuan, please be aware. You should be able to receive a bonus of up to 1 billion yuan, right? It's basically confirmed that I won the first place in the mock exam. As long as I can win the championship in the knockout stage, I can receive a bonus of 2 billion yuan. May I ask if you would like to attend this class? After completing this course, you will acquire S-level skills of divine power. Attend a lecture. May I ask if you would like to attend this class? After completing this course, you will acquire the S-level skill of the Skyladder Soaring Void Path. Attend a lecture. If 2 billion is deducted from the special pass, there is still 1.5 billion left. The courses recommended by my mentor are 2 billion and 2.5 billion respectively. I should be able to attend the new courses faster than I imagined. Of course, the prerequisite is that I must achieve first place in the knockout stage. To be honest, I'm not worried at all about Jin Jiangja, Chen Dongmin, and Li Daoen. We'll see, Jin Chujuan. Elite 3-person team. I don't think I'm bound to lose to them. But there's still someone else. Winning over that person may not be easy. What's going on here? After throwing the sword out of his hand, Li Minlu took out a bow and arrow from behind. Even if an average person occasionally uses other weapons as auxiliary tools, they will not exceed 3 at most. Usually, everyone focuses on using a certain weapon. After all, mastering just one weapon is not easy. But just the weapons on his back, there are at least 8 types, so he shouldn't have to use them all, right? What? At first, I thought this guy's main weapon was a sword, but is it actually a bow and arrow? Do you think I will obediently be attacked? Hiccup. Li Minlu. Li Minlu's combat skills are very rough. Unlike Jin Jiangja, Chen Dongmin, and Li Daoen, who specialize in a certain combat style, he is very unrestrained when fighting without being bound by form or framework. The meaning is that he doesn't seem to be fighting with others, but rather fighting with them. Simply put, his style is the kind of behavior that people without formal hunting education would exhibit. The same as me. Is he a student of the Transcender Academy like me? Our Transcender Academy has 4 students in the dimension with the highest number of students. Although we can't determine if he's talking about Earth, we can't deny it either. That is to say, it is indeed possible for 4 students to exist simultaneously on Earth. Although my master taught me, he doesn't know that I am his disciple. Now thinking carefully, that sentence may just mean watching videos for self-study. Because the instructors at Transcender Academy don't know which students have watched their own instructional videos. Li Minlu's victory. I won. Although the possibility of Li Minlu being a student of the Transcendent Academy is low. But he's still very suspicious. It's true that the second-ranked candidate in the mock exam has different abilities. What a fresh and overwhelming victory in a game. Okay, so what about the next game? It's finally time for everyone to wait for so long. What will appear in the next game? Only then can one be recognized by the disciples of the Demon Star. The future of Korean magicians is bright because of her. Lee Daoen from Al Hunter Academy. What is she fighting against? A student who appears like a supernova. The first candidate to receive a perfect score in Hunter Mears' mock exam, unprecedented and unparalleled. Jin Chujuan from Dream Hunter Academy. Let's cheer loudly. Lee Do-won is a prodigy. It's not an exaggeration to say she's a genius. Her talent is even more outstanding than a genius. She is one of the top 5 strong hunters in AL, one of the 3 major hunter academies in South Korea. Even Jang Jimin, a wizard scholar who is also a genius wizard after the Demon Star, praised her abilities. For Lee Do-won, there is nothing in life that cannot be achieved. I just lost to you because the magician didn't have an advantage ranking in Hunter Miller's mock exam. If it were AL's mock exam or the official professional hunter exam, the results would definitely be different. I was originally thinking this way. Oh, what? Without. Impossible. Impossible. My magic has been blocked. There are only 2 ways to eliminate magic attacks like that. Seed is to use overwhelming magic to suppress the magic cast by the magician. Another approach is to fully understand the workings of magic and decipher it. But he's not a magician. He definitely can't understand how magic works, let alone have the ability to crack it. I'm still curious about how to block the magic attack. With just a wave of my weapon, I managed to block it. Sure enough, what special abilities does the gun of Longinus have? But what exactly is this ability? I.e., should I spend 1.5 billion to buy other weapons for comparison? Damn it, shoot him. Shoot him quickly. I can't beat him. I absolutely can't beat him. What was I thinking just now? Did I win? Strange. Monster. Dream Hunter Academy's Kim Seo-jun wins. Next up is the showdown between Lee Min-lu and Chin Dongmin. Unexpectedly, a tug-of-war unfolded. It's still a very intense tug-of-war. They actually said this is a tug-of-war. What's wrong with the eyes? This situation clearly gives me an advantage. Cough, cough. What's going on? Why did something suddenly come out of the sleeve? What kind of trick are you playing? Hateful. I have no way of predicting his attack. Ha ha ha, take my attack now. Even if his attacks are unpredictable, there should be a limit, right? If I keep going like this, I will be led by his rhythm and walk with a youthful spirit. Lee Min-lu's victory. This is simply a foul. Who would fight in this way? I disagree that this score is invalid. Even though Lee Min-lu's original strategy was to use so many weapons, it's a bit. So what? This is real combat. If you win, you win. But it's still a bit. From Chin Dongmin's perspective, it does seem like he was deceived, right? To be honest, I can also understand Chin Dongmin's feelings. Release me. This score is invalid. If that despicable guy hadn't used so many weapons, I would have. No, even so, you will still lose. Even if Lee Min-lu doesn't use weapons alternately like that, there won't be any variables in the outcome. Damn. I finally understand why the Truth would go to such lengths now. The Truth Society is not only watching Jin Chujuan, they are actually observing Jin Chujuan and Lee Min-lu. You don't have to do anything, just monitor every move made by that person named Jin Chujuan. So they really want me not to do anything. The ultimate goal of the Truth Society this time is to have Jin Chujuan and Lee Min-lu fight against each other, right? So even if I don't come out this time, the organizer will definitely let them fight in the end. Is Lee Minlu from the Truth Society? That's right. If he wasn't a member of Truth Society, how could he defeat the rising stars from the three academies all by himself? The competition is also coming to an end now. Everyone must not miss the next round of confrontation. A strong person like steel. Let him guard Huntermere's self-esteem. Jean Jiangja from Huntermere. Although they told me not to do anything, just keep an eye on him. And his opponent is the protagonist full of overwhelming power. Can suppress all obstacles in front of us. Originally, Truth intended for me to be their companion from the very beginning. Jean Chujuan from Dream Hunter Academy. Truth Society. I won't obediently follow your ideas. That weapon. How could I resist my righteousness so easily without containing it? No, he's not resisting my righteousness, it's my righteousness. It's like being ignored by him and I can't hurt him. I was still wondering if his weapon might just look extraordinary, but in actual combat it's not like that. The result is because he used that special weapon to simulate his exam results, right? Just be careful with his weapon, it will reveal the huge difference between us. I will win. Jean Jiangja doesn't give the other party any breathing space and keeps attacking. It's astonishing how powerful it is to launch such a fast attack with a sword that is relatively slow in speed. Indeed, Jean Jiangja, the candidate, has excellent skills. Compared to the candidates he has fought against before, he is indeed much stronger. Really? The top 3 stars of tomorrow in Huntermere's ranking are indeed not just empty names. Such being the case, I have to give it my all. What's going on? His momentum suddenly changed. If we talk about his momentum just now, calm like waves. His current momentum is as fierce as an erupting volcano. What the hell is going on? Candidate Jean Chujuan has started launching a fierce attack on candidate Jean Jiangja. Kim Kon-Cole, who frequently backs down, and Kim Seo-Jun, who fiercely attacks. His attack was both reckless and reckless. Rough yet tenacious. Simply put, it's very simple. Compared to Huntermere's high-level swordsmanship and magic practice, he is simply waving weapons. However, why does he have such great power just by waving his weapon? This is not just a matter of weapons. He never used the power of righteousness from the beginning. If he can use righteous energy, no, it's impossible. This is it. Is this the end? At that time. Is this the level at which you put in all your effort? At your level, you are still among the top 3 in our college. How can I forget? The nightmare-like experience when I first met Lee Hyun. Although I didn't have high expectations for you in the first place, and that intense sense of frustration. Absolutely not. How could you possibly win over me? You guys. How dare you look down upon me like that? I am Kim Kon-Chul. Fushimi River. Win. Jin Shujuan wins. Jin Shujuan, a candidate, has qualified to participate in the championship competition. Hey, did you see that? Well, it's right to come to the scene to watch the game. It's too intense. To be honest, I thought Jin Shujuan relied on equipment to win. I didn't expect even his weapons to be very powerful. Who do you think Jin Shujuan will play against in the finals? Did you just fall asleep? Of course I'm with Lee Min-ri. After Kim Kang-cheol, Chen Dongmin and Lee Do-eun were eliminated, there is only one person left who can stop Lee Min-ri. Come on. We've kept you waiting. Finally, the long-awaited finals have arrived. Who could have predicted that the outcome would turn out like this? The outstanding students sent by Hunter Milkage and the three major colleges of AL have been eliminated, and the battle between the two supernovae, who shine like comets, is about to begin. I was going to say I had to play a game with you, but now I can compete with you in the finals. I don't know why I always feel like you're curious about my affairs. You said before that you haven't learned from anyone else, have you? You rewrite. But you said you had a master to guide you. That's not wrong, but the master doesn't know he has me as his disciple. So who exactly is the master you mentioned? Those. Why are you curious about that matter? Because I always feel like the other person might be someone I know. What? Are you saying you might know my master? Cheat. Let's talk to him directly about the Transcender Academy. No, it really can't be like that. If Lee Minlu is not a student of the Transcendent Academy, our misunderstanding may deepen and we may never have any further contact with each other. But if he really is a student of the Transcender Academy like me, things will be different. Because even if students from the same college are like that, it doesn't mean they are partners with each other. So it's better for me to consider him as my opponent. It's impossible to predict how Lee Minlu will react now, so whoever shows their trump card first in this game will lose. Should I ask again? There's no need for further introduction. Please engrave your name clearly on the medal through this mock exam and elimination competition. If your master is really the one I know, then they should be an extremely excellent and strong person, right? How do you know? Kim Seo-jun and Lee Min-hyuk and Kim Seo-jun. The result of the competition was expected by everyone. Become present, nothing can be predicted. Who exactly are you? That's what I wanted to ask, right? But it doesn't seem like we're going to be honest with each other. So I plan to propose something to you. The long-awaited final of the finals. How about the loser unconditionally answering the winner's question in this game? Let's give warm applause and screams together. How can we ensure that the other party's answer is true? The competition is starting, huh? Just make your own judgment on that kind of thing. They're going to start a duel. Ah, what the hell? Why aren't they moving? They just stare at each other. From his appearance, he may appear clumsy. I was planning to attack immediately, but I couldn't see his weakness. You are indeed not simple. Lee Minlu is currently holding the sword in his hand. From his previous fighting style, we cannot simply regard that sword as a sword. At the beginning, we have to be full of energy. Destroy it. TSK, did he throw away his weapon and pull back a distance? If he had reacted a little slower just now, the outcome of this game should have been decided. Grown. Wow, you're really strong. I'm really curious about your weapon. Can I ask you something about that weapon if I win? Of course. If you're just able to win over me. Ha. It seems like I have to work hard to fight. You are really awesome. What's going on with this feeling that's not quite right? Although he will not hesitate to make some actions that may seem like a foul at first glance. But there is no sense of urgency in him to win. Even if he occasionally hears people around him cursing him. Hello, it's easy to fight. Lee Minlu is so despicable. Or if his opportunistic attack was blocked, he seemed completely indifferent. It's like, don't you want to beat me? Why did you suddenly ask that? Of course I want to beat you. Because I have something to ask you. Why didn't you exude the sense of urgency to defeat me at all? Oh, hey. Although I can't understand what you're saying, I want to beat you more than anyone else, okay? But it's okay to lose to you. What 7? It's okay to lose to me, then why do you still resort to any means necessary to win? That was my best effort to defeat you. Is there anything wrong with using all my strength to deal with you? Although I don't know if you really tried your best, in the eyes of others. I'm not bad. Because even if someone scolds me, it won't diminish my value. Starting now. I hope you don't think my behavior is looking down on you. What kind of world do you see in your eyes? In fact, the world is not as beautiful as we imagine. The law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. This is the law of nature. If it is not strong enough, it will be forced to be eliminated. So we must constantly push ourselves. If you don't want to be eliminated, or don't want to lose to others, today's self will be stronger than yesterday's self, and tomorrow's self will be stronger than today's. Lee Minlu's words reminded me of what Shakyamuni taught in class before. I want to ask, even if it's only once, have you ever considered abandoning this idea? Even if there is only one C, have you ever considered abandoning this idea and seeing the world from a different perspective? This is the story that I encountered while practicing in the dimension of Earth. Next is the story that happened when Shakyamuni was still called Siddhartha Gautama. It's a story from before he became a Buddha and continued to practice. One day, Shakyamuni saw a group of children running in a competition. Although I don't know why they compared several times. Compare again. Good. Every time it ends, the same child always ends up at the bottom. But for some reason, that boy's face kept smiling. Shakyamuni was too curious and walked up to ask the boy, "Why do you keep running, kid?" "Because I enjoy running." "Are you really that fond of running?" Answer: "Aren't you tired from running all the time?" "Of course it's tiring, but you can use it to walk when you're tired." "In that case, what if others catch up with you?" "Damn it. My finish line is different from others. How can others catch up with me?" What do you think is the end in your eyes? Although I don't know what others think about the finish line. But to me that is just a pass-through point. The boy is still the last one. But I heard that one day a long time later, he participated in the largest race in the country of the poor monk. Achieved unprecedented good results domestically. My humble monk's idea at that time was that the heavens would not disappoint the hard-working people. As long as you work hard bit by bit to accumulate, you can create your own life. Therefore, the poor monk has accumulated an incredibly perfect answer through arduous cultivation efforts. However, the poor monk suddenly had this idea after recalling what the boy had said. Actually, there is no need for answers like heaven does not disappoint the hardworking. Just go and overturn that idea. Why didn't I even think of it once? This is something that a little boy taught the poor monk a long, long time ago. The society we live in is a society full of competition. If we don't make progress every day, we will be eliminated. Stop doing business. Falling behind will disappear. The law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. So day after day, every day, we work hard to camp. And those appearances where I am eager to make progress. It's all because I don't want to lose to anyone else. However, I can find that the more that happens, the more anxious I become. I have also become increasingly obsessed with the Transcender Academy. I've been constantly pushing myself to be very hard, to avoid being eliminated, in order not to fall behind others, in order not to be surpassed, in order to survive in the competition. I'm not lacking in C, although I don't know what others think about the finish line. Because even if someone scolds me, it won't diminish my value. But for me, it's just a passing point. I can finally understand the meaning of Shakyamuni's class a little now. Why didn't I even think of it once? What's he doing? Why did he suddenly put away the spear he had been using all along? Then take out another spear. Starting now. I hope you don't think my behavior is looking down on you. I didn't think that way. But why did you suddenly do this? Continuing to use the spear just now should be more advantageous for you, right? Really? Continuing to use the Lancinus gun, I should be able to win relatively easily. No matter what little tricks Li Minlu plays, I just need to smash everything. My desire to win has not changed. I know that winning with differences in equipment can also be considered a form of strength. But I don't know why there was a confrontation with him. Didn't you say that even if others scolded you, it wouldn't lower your value? Conversely, would the praise of others not raise your value? I do not want to rely on equipment. My worth, I decide. You. This person is better than I thought? I also hope you don't feel like I'm looking down on you like this. Because this is the only weapon I have ever learned from my master and also my strongest weapon. I don't think you're looking down on me. Anyway, as long as you have muscles, it's enough. Delicious taste. He's a blow that I could easily solve with the Lancinus gun, but now it's very threatening to me. Right now. Li Minlu's unique, unpredictable attack style is really difficult to deal with. But it's really strange because I think losing doesn't matter. My body has become so light and agile. It doesn't matter if you can't win. Even if we lose, it's okay. But I was still serious about winning the game. C. Is fighting always such a happy thing? It seems that you have only learned this weapon from your master before. It's too early for you to be surprised now, isn't it? Cough, cough. Dust and dirt. Disappear. The art of making oneself invisible. He actually knows such high difficulty techniques. Although he doesn't seem to be able to use it perfectly yet. If I don't concentrate, he will keep running out of my line of sight. Anyway, It seems that this is Li Minlu's last trump card. Great, in that case, I'll also use Merlin's magic. Strike. Is it right to go? I don't mean I don't believe in my own abilities. I just realized one thing while fighting against the free and unrestrained Li Minlu. How many rigid battles like formulas have I experienced before? Learning new things is a very cool thing. But if learning becomes a habit, it can actually become an obstacle that prevents you from freely expressing yourself. Because learning is learning what others have shown. When will you be able to learn from what others have shown while saying that you have performed well? You must bear it in mind. Not with Merlin's magic, but with my own magic to break everything. From a certain moment, one can no longer continue to be satisfied with what one has learned. In my own way. Learning is about assimilation, making everything your own. Again. Merlin's knowledge. Keylong's intuition. Siam Yu's Mount Libat. Shakyamuni's indifference. Not belonging to anyone. But it belongs to myself. Oh, righteous blade. Really? Wow. No, it's impossible. So fierce. That's an ability that only hunters who have been practicing for over a decade can use. He's just a student, how can he use his righteous blade? I lost. Jin Shujuan won the competition. Is it? Do you see the distortion of time and space? Those. Although I have seen the distortion of time and space, I cannot determine if it is indeed a distortion of time and space. What do you mean by that? Jin Shujuan suddenly changed his usual weapon. And suddenly, during the battle, he used his righteous blade. This is something I did not anticipate. I know this. Keep watching him, and I will report this matter to the apostles. May I ask what is the reason for you sticking to this to such an extent? What does that mean? I know Jin Shujuan is a person who needs to be monitored. But this time, the opening of the level 10 dungeon triggered a comprehensive investigation by the Korean Hunter Association. So the plan we had been preparing for a while had also gone awry. To be honest, I really don't know the reason why I did this for a student. What did the frugal apostle tell you? Kalkisia. I'm sorry. Korea, I heard that there was a temporal distortion in Korea this time. Is it true? Yes, it's true. I also heard that the problem of time and space distortion has been solved. Who solved it? It's a person named Jin Shujuan. That's really strange. Although he knew the distortion of time and space had been solved, he still called me over to ask these questions. But how could he ask me who solved it? What's going on? You go monitor every move of that person named Jin Shujuan. May I ask what the reason is? Korea, I know you are the most steadfast among the heirs of the pure apostles. But you seem to have forgotten that doesn't mean you're a pure apostle. Yes, I'm sorry. This is not my intention. That sentence. The frugal apostle not only holds the highest position in the Truth Society. He is also one of the 7 apostles in this world that no one dares to provoke casually. I know you have previously acted alone without the consent of the elders. That's because you're the heir, I turn a blind eye. But you need to report everything about Jin Shujun to me in detail. It seems that someone is using the frugal apostle to convey orders, right? Even if you search the world, there are not many people who can do this. No, it's actually just one person. Only that one. Oh my God. I have no regrets about dying today. I might as well go home and become a Buddha on the ground. I knew Jin Shujun would win. The exam for the professional hunter is about to begin. Do we need to deal with him first? How do I feel like you're becoming more and more like a monster? Is that my imagination? What kind of monster is Shuyun? You're exaggerating. Where is the exaggeration? Everyone thinks so, especially since no one expected you to suddenly use your righteous blade. Since we're talking about this, who are you really going to learn about the righteous blade from? I was just lucky. Here you go again. You're pretending to be stupid over there. Oh. So are you going to go straight home today? Yeah, but I gotta see someone before then. Are you going to meet someone? Ah, so annoying. I said I don't want it. We will definitely give you the best treatment, and of course, a scholarship. Our college has the best facilities and faculty among the colleges in the first-tier league. If you continue to self-study to prepare for the hunter exam, it will be very difficult. Don't be so persistent. Come and visit our college. Is that the person you want to see? Yes, that's right. No matter how much money or how good the treatment is, I won't go to college. Sure enough, everyone is pestering him. Although I won the competition, he also caught everyone's attention. In addition, he is a self-taught student who does not belong to any college. From the perspective of the college, he is a rare and coveted talent. That's really likable. 11 talents who can bring people back to the direct flow of water. You must come to our college. Strange, even though everyone keeps pestering him like that, how can I talk to him? I thought this might happen from the beginning, so that's why I arranged to meet him here. Strange, why do I keep saying I don't want it? Oh, hey. Talented adults. I'm going to Dream Hunter Academy. Is that okay? What? Anyway, that's how it is. Why aren't you leaving now? What? Strange, what's going on here? Where did you go? Damn it, I lost it. It seems like we've gotten rid of everyone. What are you thinking? Why did you suddenly say that? Sorry. Because everyone kept pestering me, I unconsciously said it out loud. And I really have this idea too. Aren't you planning to attend Hunter Academy? No, I want to attend the same Hunter Academy as you. Speak. Assorted. What? I don't know how to respond to him at all. He said he wanted to come and study, and I don't have much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm just a student at the Dream Hunter Academy. Although I strongly oppose it, Shuyun should refuse him, but I don't want to interfere with her like Sword Star. We'll talk about that topic later. Do you remember the agreement between us? Of course. We still need to deal with the previous issues first. What kind of Holy Master are you referring to? I don't know either. Are you playing with me now? Or did you just tell lies all the time? Okay, I'll let you speak up. No, I didn't lie to you. I really don't know. Believe me. I've already told you, my master doesn't know I'm his disciple either. When you first used the short sword, didn't you say it was the only weapon you had learned from your master? Those. Plus, you said your master was an unimaginable powerhouse, but now you're telling me you don't know. No, that's right. Because I didn't learn directly from him, but secretly watched him learn. I have never been directly guided by anyone before. Self-studying students. Generally speaking, it refers to people who have no talent or money but want to become hunters. But Minlu's situation is different. Not only is he not short of money, but he is also very talented. He just didn't want to be bound somewhere. So I chose to become my own student. I am practicing alone in the mountains. Although there is no one to guide me, I don't have to cooperate with the tedious courses of the college, so I am very satisfied with self-study. But one day, while I was practicing as usual, I suddenly felt someone else's breath. Hello, are you okay? That is to say, my first meeting with my master. Hello, are you okay? He's seriously injured. Let's continue like this. Just hold on a little longer, I'll take you to the hospital right away. No, we can't go down the mountain. We can't. What are you talking about? If you don't go to the hospital now, you'll die. Can't. If you go down the mountain. I could feel a certain oppressive obsession in his words, so I had to give up taking him to the hospital in the end. I have no choice but to take the man to a deserted house in the mountain to treat him. At first it wasn't strange to see his condition like that, and even if he died suddenly. But as time passed, his breath gradually recovered. Have I been taking care of that grandpa for a month now? I hope he wakes up today. I thought he was dead, but I didn't expect him to hide. We were sent here in person for a dying old man. It seems that he is really free after becoming an elder. Did Grandpa wake up today? Is anyone helping you? It's none of your business. Speaking of which, what is the current situation? Surprisingly, they said it's none of our business. Could it be the little brat hiding there helping you? Cough. Kill him. That's the first time I've seen someone who can fight like this since I was born. This is not in our plan. It seems like you guys forgot to pretend you didn't see me, right? You leave immediately now. Don't come back here again. Cough. Disappeared. Though I have no idea what's going on. But my intuition told me that I had to follow the old man's advice, so I started to pack my things and prepare to leave. I also took the book that the old man forgot to take in a hurry when he left. I was planning to return the book to him if he came to see me later, but I haven't seen him since then. Wait, from what you're saying, that person must be the master you mentioned, right? But why would you call someone who hasn't taught you master? Actually, after carefully reading the book I took away, I found that it was a secret book. Secret collection. That's a book about short swords and invisibility. Anyway, I read that secret book. Although I also know that it's not good to sneak a peek at other people's things like this. Can it be? That's why you said he didn't know he had you as his disciple. Judging from the way Master fought at that time, this secret book should have been written by Master. But Master doesn't know that the secret book is with me, and he doesn't know that I stole the secret book. Although it may sound unbelievable, everything I said is true. Although I originally thought it was very likely that he wasn't. But now it seems that he is really not a student of the Transcender Academy. Really, I swear to God. Do you really have no idea who that old man is? I really don't know if I will come to participate in large-scale competitions like mock exams. I also want to say that maybe my master will discover me. Just now when I heard you say that, I just remembered that your so-called master might be someone named Dark Star, right? Dark Star. Just like Kenshin. Is one of the 5 heroes who represent Korea. Is the most mysterious person. Dark Star is not only known as the assassin genius, but also completely conceals his identity, so people in the world know nothing except his name. But if it's Shu Yun, the granddaughter of Sword Star, it's different. Has Shu Yun ever seen the Dark Star? Well, I've seen him a few times. When I was a child, Dark Star would occasionally come to see my grandfather, even though they were always arguing. Can we go ask about the secret book on Jianqing Minlu's body? If it's Sword Star, you should know if this secret book belongs to Dark Star, right? Ah, yes, Grandpa should be able to tell if this secret book belongs to the Dark Star. I can ask Grandpa for help, Li Minlu. Do you mind? Grandpa. The next day. Imitation Gunner. 500 yuan. A piece of equipment costs 500 million yuan. Oh, hey. Why does this damn college love to make money so much? Even if they love to make money, there should be a limit. Oh, forget it. Anyway, I'm not in a hurry to buy auxiliary weapons right now. The organizer wired me the 1 billion yuan prize money for the first place in the mock exam the day after it ended. But the prize money for the knockout stage may take some time. Then Li Minlu. What? This beautiful sister is actually the granddaughter of Sword Star. Could you please help me find my master? Okay, I'll go ask Grandpa to take a look. At first, he hesitated whether to show others the contents of that secret book. But later on, he agreed to demonstrate the moves he learned from the secret manual in front of Sword Star and agreed to visit the academy today. See you tomorrow. Strange, but why is Li Minlu so polite to Xu Yun? When you talk to me, it's very casual. It seems that we need to buy a new special pass when we wait for him to come. Kailong Course Reading Progress 31100. Shakyamuni's Course Reading Progress 2175. Merlin Course Reading Progress 163-382. What's going on here? Isn't buying a special road ticket enough to accumulate the progress of the course reading? Kailong Course Reading Progress 31100. Wait, in that case. Kailong, lecturer for the introductory compulsory course of Transcender Combat. You have completed the course and fully acquired it. Transformed A-level skills. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Is there anything different? Oh. After completing Xiang Yu's class, one will clearly feel a powerful force flowing through their body to pull mountains and rivers apart, but this time there is no such feeling. I saw on Wuxia Zhuan before that reincarnation not only causes misaligned bones to automatically align, but also transforms waste in the body into a completely new person. Well, is a novel just a novel? Although it's a bit regrettable, at least after attending this class, it should be even better than before. What's going on? Suddenly, I felt a chill in my spine. Look around. It's as if someone is pointing a sword at themselves. It's unbelievable. How could you feel my presence? You probably didn't see me. Is it innate perception? It's amazing. You don't have to be so guarded. I'm not here to hurt you. Who are you? You are indeed a tough opponent for that kid. That kid. Thorny. Opponent. Oh, is that so? Dark Star. He is a genius assassin and a master of stealth techniques. Dark Star. Dark Star. It seems that you have good observation skills. No matter how you think about it, it feels amazing. How did you discover my existence? Strange. I'm also curious. Is it the blessing of being reborn after taking Kailong's class? But this shouldn't be a complete transformation, but rather falls under the realm of intuition, right? Are there any other abilities? We need to confirm when we finish the course afterwards. Are you looking for me because of Minlu? Just taking a look, by the way. Did you intentionally leave the secret book for him? Is that what that kid said? It's not good for him to let others know that I gave him the secret book. No, he doesn't even know you're the Dark Star. Not only do we not know that you are the Dark Star, but we also do not know that you deliberately left it for him, haha. What are you saying, that idiot? Minlu was already on his way here and should be arriving soon. Would you like to say hello to him for a long time? That kid is coming over here now. Time is even more pressing than I thought. Time is tight. What do you mean by that? If I were to meet that kid, I would have gone to see him a long time ago. I can't meet him yet. That's why I came to find you from the beginning. I don't have time, so I'll get straight to the point. What connection do you have with the truth, kid? I have no connection with the truth, but I met Carly once. Korea is the inheritor of the pure apostle. I see. Is that why they did that? Actually, I have been secretly investigating the Truth Society behind their back all this time. What truth would it be? Why? Because I don't trust them. Most people in this world believe that truth is not just a group that ends great change, but also a hero of humanity. However, what we see on the surface does not represent everything. Do you know about the big monster that truth will deal with, Berserk? I know, but how did you suddenly mention that big monster? Berserk did not perish. Berserk. A powerful monster that makes one despair and think that a second major change is coming. At the same time, it was also a monster defeated by the Great Voice and 7 Apostles, and the era of great change came to an end with its death. That monster hasn't been destroyed yet. What did you mean by that? It is an absolutely indestructible monster. Don't you think it's strange? If Besselrook really died, there should be a body, right? But why haven't there been any photos or videos of his body left? Even though we were in a chaotic era of great change, it wouldn't be natural to leave nothing behind. Bessel suddenly disappeared. Wait. If Berserk hasn't been destroyed, why do people think it's the truth that will save humanity? They did indeed do something, to be precise, a great voice. They did something to the Baskaruk, but the Baskaruk did not perish either. Although I initially thought it was a bit suspicious, an event a few years ago convinced me of it. No, that can't even be considered an event. Have you ever wondered why the position of the pure apostle became vacant? The truth is that age leads to natural death. Oh, is that so? That's right, the pure apostle suddenly disappeared, just like the literal saying goes, the great monster Berserk suddenly disappeared. Ha, it's so funny to say he died naturally. The 7 apostles joined forces since the era of great change. Why did only the pure apostles die naturally? Don't you think it's unacceptable? I think these two things must have something to do with each other, so I have been secretly investigating behind the Truth Conference, and then I found two things. The first thing is that the members of the Truth Society plan to kill me. The sudden occurrence of a level 10 dungeon spacetime distortion is a masterpiece of the Truth Society, and their reason for doing so is because of you. What truth would come because of me? Although I don't know the exact reason, I can be certain that people from the Truth Society have been monitoring you. Why are you telling me these things? Because I have something to ask you for. Can you take good care of that kid instead of me? Is that kid referring to Min Riol? That's right, although I really want to personally guide him, there's nothing I can do under the gaze of the Truth Society. Truth Societies usually monitor the objects they want to focus on in a special way that belongs only to them. Although I'm not really sure about this, if the object they are staring at takes any action, they seem to be able to see the results that come with that action, so people who know the truth call it staring. I am currently being monitored by that group of people, and all those who have come into contact with me will leave traces on their bodies. So I hope you can serve as a bridge between me and that kid. What? Wait, did you leave any marks on me too? You are an exception. As I just said, although you are also being monitored by the Truth Society, neither you nor I will be stared at. So they won't notice our contact, nor will they discover through your actions what I actually want to do. They will think it's your personal actions. Even if you say that, how can you be sure they won't be able to stare at me? I don't know. I need to enter the realm of selflessness to escape their gaze, but I don't know why you can also escape this. I feel like there are many things full of doubts. Is my membership information not related to this matter in the Transcender Academy? There's no more time left. Can you help me give this to that kid? The book he's holding now was written down by me in a moment of urgency, so it only contains moves for short swords and invisibility techniques. This time, I wrote them in more detail. How can you trust me to give such an important thing to me? Because I cannot come into contact with those who have not received the gaze of truth. Although the meaning of his words is to tell me not to mess around. But I had no intention of peeking either. As a gesture of gratitude, please accept this book. This is another secret book I wrote, and the content in it should be helpful to you. I don't need that kind of thing. I don't want this. Can you give me something else? This kid. My Dark Star's secret manual is a treasure that even S-class hunters cannot seek to know. Do they madly snatch it away? Does he not know? What do you want? Tell me. Oh, it's not really anything special. Have you heard of child support payments? Did I hear it wrong? Money. Strangely, I was just wondering if he wanted to ask me for money, but I didn't expect it to be true. And it's also related to me, as one of the 5 heroes. Not even the secret book I wrote. If you don't give me money, I won't help you. That's right, he's really asking me for money. How much do you want? For now, I'll just take 3 billion with you. Hey, you lunatic. Wait. Don't get angry for now. Let me explain. It's Shujun time. To be honest, you can't ask anyone else besides me now, and you also need to find someone who won't be stared at by the truth. Although that's not wrong. Plus, it must be someone who has a relationship with Minlu, right? Think about it, if someone he doesn't know suddenly appeared and told him that this is the secret book your master asked me to give to you, do you think he would believe it? Do you think he would accept it? Those. Of course, he might still accept the first time, but what about the second and third times? What do you plan to do? Or do you only plan to help him this one time? He is the disciple who saved your life on Dark Star. Those. You also know his personality. He is someone who doesn't like to be bound by anything. If you leave like this, he will run back to the mountains to practice, right? What should you do then? That. Don't I also have to take risks? You just said that my actions won't be seen as your actions, right? But isn't my actions very suspicious in terms of results? People who know the truth will be suspicious, right? Did I say something wrong? So I think I should get 3 billion from you. It's very cheap. I got it. Is 3 billion enough for you? Answer. Is that okay? If I had known, I would have closed my eyes and shouted 10 billion. No, he might really use a knife to attack me that way, haha. I'll pay you later. But what you just meant is probably not to give you 3 billion every month, right? No, how could I be such a heartless person? By the way, you will first handle various tax and legal-related issues, right? What I mean by 3 billion is the price after deducting taxes. It seems that your conscience has also reached the realm of selflessness. In terms of money, I will provide it to you in the name of the association. The association will handle the details so that you won't encounter any major problems when using that money. Are you leaving now? May I talk to Minlu about your situation? It doesn't matter, as I said just now, truth you can't gaze upon. But you have to tell that kid not to mention my identity. He said the truth will be watching over me. I'm coming. My master is actually a Dark Star. I have made appropriate modifications regarding matters related to the Truth Society before telling him, but it seems that what shocked him the most was the true identity of his master. Of course, I didn't tell him about child support. Dark Star said he had an urgent matter, so he left immediately. But he asked me to give you this. I have already done my job for Dark Star. I should receive the money soon. Should I think about buying another weapon or attending other classes? Why did you give me this? Just say Dark Star asked me to bring it to you. To be honest, it's possible that this secret book was already hidden by you. I thought he would ask me why I didn't take the secret to the Dark Star in the case. Why did I give it to him or something like that? Those. How should I answer him? If I tell him that the secret book is useless to me, it's like ignoring the Dark Star. But I can't tell him about the Transcender Academy either. Oh, I don't care anymore. That's right, because I can't hide anymore. I have made up my mind. What? I want to study at Dream Hunter Academy with you here. Um, Start today. I'm so moved. You really are a very good person. The radiance of infinite trust. Oh, hey. Would you agree? Did you misunderstand something, Lee Minlu? I have decided to start studying at Dream College from today. I'm not bad, to be honest. Of course I welcome you. Oh yeah. Really? Shu Yun did not refuse Minlu to read it. Great, right. To be honest, although I was initially panicked, upon careful consideration, it's not bad for me. Minlu will follow the secret manuals that Dark Star often asks me to pass on to him to practice on his own. In this way, when Dark Star comes to ask me for help, I don't have to go to so much trouble and specifically go find Minlu. Please hand over this to me. This is what Dark Star asked me to give you. The legendary method of teaching secrets from the Dark Star. By the way, instead of attending Dream Academy with Minlu, I can continue to extort Dark Star. In other words, he's a goose that lays golden eggs. Ha ha ha. Awesome, right? I thought so. The cry of a baby. Suddenly had a bad premonition. I have to make a good profit. Well, this way we can participate in team-based competitions. Team. Yes, it's a competition that needs to be participated in with students from the same college. Due to the large number of participants, the prize money for the competition is also higher. Sujiwon and Minlu, if you participate together, it should be easy to win the championship, right? Oh my god, this must be added. The goose with the golden eggs. Welcome, Minlu. Ha 7:15. 3 days later. Call. Wow. Woohoo. Wait for me, I have to finish one more set before I can finish. 3 days after Minlu came to study at Dream Academy. I received a 1 billion prize money from the knockout champion and a 3 billion child support allowance from Dark Star. Wow. Wow. Wow, look at his muscles. Although this is my second time pointing my finger and 4.5 billion instantly vanished. As long as you follow along, anyone can lift 3 500-ton objects, Lecturer Hercules. After completing this course, you will acquire S-level skills of divine power. Take a course. The first step to becoming a Transcendent is to start with footwork. Lecturer Zhang Sanfeng. After completing this course, you will acquire the S-level skill of the Skyladder Flying Void Path. Attend a lecture. Nice to meet you. Although introducing yourself can be boring, it's still necessary to give a brief introduction since it's your first class. My name is Hercules. Hercules is the strongest hero in Greek and Roman mythology. I think most students come to my class after finishing Master Kalong's class, right? I don't think anyone has finished Master Kalong's class yet. If so, please finish his class first and then come to my class. By the way, Hercules is Kellen's disciple. For Transcendents who focus on combat, physique is the most important element. But there is a complex relationship between physique, strength, explosiveness, agility, and so on. What I want to teach you is strength, specifically how to make your muscles full of explosive power. I'm sure there must be some students who are thinking this way when they hear this. What's the point of having strange strength? It just makes the body dull. People who are large in size are very bulky, and those who are strong in strength are very slow. That's clearly an illusion. Oh, it's definitely not that ignorant idea. Agile and explosive power all rely on muscle strength. What? What? It seems like he only exerted a little force and his muscles doubled in size. All right, take a look. This is as fast as light. From this, it seems that the muscles of the lower limbs are about to explode. The terrifying force that erupted was enough to support the sky. And these thick upper limb muscles, a reflex nerve that understands intuition that aligns with one's own thoughts and responds quickly. Physical strength that doesn't know what fatigue is. The enchanting muscles that envelop the whole body. Wow, wow, wow. You should have seen clearly, right? Everything comes from muscles. If you want to become more agile and explosive, then go do muscle strength exercises. Strength is the fundamental ability of the transcendent. Is it the feeling that becoming a fitness expert means becoming a transcendent? You have received your daily assignment. The system will provide you with homework that is suitable for your current level after calculating through the law of causality. Daily work. Run 30 kilometers, 0 kilometers. 30 kilometers, squat 100 sets, 0 100 push-ups, 300 sets, 0 300 sit-ups, 300 sets, 0 300 pull-ups, 150 sets, 0 150. What? Because it's Hercules' class, I was worried and didn't expect Hercules' homework to be the same as Kellen's. Indeed, he is Kalong's disciple. In that case, daily work. Run 30 kilometers, 0 kilometers. 30 kilometers, squat 100 sets, 0 100 push-ups, 300 sets, 0 300 sit-ups, 300 sets, 0 300 pull-ups, 150 sets, 0 150. The weight of the homework must be at least 1 ton to be counted. The weight of the homework will be continuously adjusted according to the level of the students. More than 1 ton. 1 what? Ha! Is this crazy? As long as you follow along, anyone can lift 3 500-ton objects. So the title of this class is really not a joke. Zhang Sanfeng's walking lessons, wouldn't they also be like this? Footwork is a general term for the movement of the feet while using a sword or similar skills. This is commonly known as foot skills. But if it's not just feet but also body movements, then it's called body technique. Zhang Sanfeng, the founder of Wudang sect, is also the founder of Tai Chi Sword and Tai Chi Chuan. Wow, Hercules seems like a fitness addict, but this one actually seems like a god. Since there is a legend about Zhang Sanfeng turning into an immortal, it's possible that he is truly a fairy. Let me demonstrate my footwork a little bit. The flying void path I taught in this class is simply the method of moving in the air. Based on internal skills and through the Yongquan cave, one can move in the air. Well, the concept is like this. We will teach you in class later. Let's listen to it now. If we could float freely in the air like that, we would not be constrained by any ground conditions. You have received your daily assignment. The system will provide you with homework that is suitable for your current level after calculating through the law of causality. Here comes the daily homework. Please don't give strange homework like Hercules. Daily work. Maintain a speed of 300 kilometers per hour for 30 seconds 0:30. Descend 20 times from a height of 30 m in the air 0:20. The weight of this assignment will continue to adjust according to the level of the students. Maintain a speed of 300 kilometers per hour for 30 seconds 0:30. Descend 20 times from a height of 30 m in the air 0:20. Oh, it seems like it can be done. Really, when I see the daily work, I think of whether I can do it or not. I feel like my values are slowly changing too. I heard that Suju and Oba is here. Who is 7? Oh, hey. Xiuyin. Suju and Oba. Why did you suddenly come here? How did you know I was here? Sure, Xiuyin, the daughter of Uncle Wanja. Didn't you work with my dad before? I asked him about it at that time. Have you contacted my dad recently? Uncle Wanja? Yes, I contacted him before taking Hunter Miller's mock exam. Why do you suddenly ask like this? I suddenly couldn't contact my dad, that's why I wanted to ask you. What? When did Uncle Wanja start being unreachable? To be precise, I couldn't contact my dad since he went to work yesterday. If it were only one day, would he be drunk and sleeping somewhere near the construction site? He often does this. It should be like that, right? Is there anything else? Actually, I had an argument with my dad yesterday. Because I said I wanted to become a professional hunter. Professional hunter, you're not an awakener. Do you want to go to artificial awakening? I haven't awakened yet. Although I have not awakened for long, about a month ago? Oh my God. That's why I told my dad that I don't want to go to a regular university. I want to go to Hunter Academy, but my dad strongly opposes it. Anyway, if you don't know where he is, he must have gone somewhere to drink and slept all night, right? Recently, being a professional hunter has been more profitable than graduating from a prestigious university and finding a good job. So I can understand Xiuyan's desire to work quickly and relieve her father's burden. But which parent can accept hearing that their children are going to step forward and do dangerous things? Besides, it's Uncle Wanja who often hears about things related to professional hunters in his work. Be careful on the way back. If there's anything, be sure to contact me. Well, Oba also needs to practice seriously, even though he's already very serious now. Not answering. What is this uncle really doing? Did it make Xiuyan worried? But there have been more than one or two instances where we couldn't contact him like this. Even if we wait for another day, there shouldn't be any problem, right? Anyway, it seems that the Demon Star has already noticed. Dark Star and Magic Star. How is Jin Shujuan's condition? Still unable to gaze at him. What should I do? No matter what the situation is, the truth about the distortion of time and space in a level 10 dungeon cannot be revealed to others. Correct. Execute it. Daily work. Run 30 kilometers, 0 kilometers, 30 kilometers, squat 100 sets, 0 100 push-ups, 300 sets, 0 300 sit-ups, 300 sets, 0 300 pull-ups, 150 sets, 0 150. The weight of the assignment must be over 1 ton to be counted. The weight of the assignment will be continuously adjusted according to the level of the students. He actually said he wants 1 ton. More than 1 ton. If I had known this, I shouldn't have sold the body of the Warcraft in the first place. The current situation also prevents us from launching a surprise attack immediately. Fortunately, I bought a magic pocket, even though I originally bought it for this purpose. This degree. There should be 1 ton, right? Even with the power to pull up the mountain, it's still very powerful. I have to use magic to lift it up. Is it really just for fitness? Is it necessary to achieve this level? I don't even know if I'm exercising or torturing myself. Okay, then I'll do my best to see now. Daily work. Run 30 kilometers, 0 kilometers, 30 kilometers, squat 100 sets, 0 100 push-ups, 300 sets, 0 300 sit-ups, 300 sets, 0 300 pull-ups, 150 sets, 0 150. The weight of this assignment must be at least 1 ton in order to be counted. The weight of this assignment will be continuously adjusted according to the level of the student. What are you doing now? Save me, Xiuyun. Please help me take this away. I feel like I'm about to be crushed to death. It's strange how many things you put inside. Oh my God, I thought I was going to die. Thank you. Oh, by the way, Xiuyun, how tall is this building? If there are 5 floors, about 15 m? 15 m is not enough. Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? I plan to jump down. KJ, I can jump 15 m from the roof first, but I don't know if I can jump 15 m in my current state. Shuyun, let me try it out. I'll come back later. Oh, it's okay. Great, once again. Madman. What would new students think if they saw his appearance? 51 is not correct? Can I still accept new students? 56. I don't know about NYC1 now. What? What? I left for a while just to find a house. How did you become like that, sister? Don't ask me, I want to know more than anyone else. Is it strange that he usually behaves like that? Did he eat something wrong? When I first saw it, I really did. I still can't contact the uncle. I haven't been able to contact him for 4 days now. I've known Uncle Wanja for over 10 years, but it's the first time I can't reach him like this. Oba, you still can't contact my dad, can you? Just in case, I went to the police first. If you can contact my dad, please tell me again. Something must have happened. I have to personally confirm it. The book allows me to go out for a while. Are you going to jump down again? Also, you keep doing strange things, and the neighbors have called the police. Don't you remember? The residents kept asking where the zombies came from and kept jumping off the building. They also asked if there was a dungeon door nearby. It opened again and people kept calling the police. No, this time I'm not going to jump off a building. I need to find Uncle Wanja. Why did Uncle Wanja go find him? Because I'm not quite sure yet. I'll go first and come back before telling you. Wow, who is this? Isn't this our big star Mr. Kim Seo-jun? Hello, everyone. Your performance in the Huntermere mock exam was really super handsome. You've been saving money seriously to become a hunter for the past 9 years, and you've really succeeded. Hey, this guy hasn't become a professional hunter yet. Are you too happy? Oh, he will definitely become a professional hunter. I knew he would succeed from the time he carried the body of a Warcraft and did strange things. But why did you suddenly come here? Do you want to entrust our company to help you deal with the body of the Warcraft? No, I'm not here for that. I just wanted to say hello to everyone. How have you been lately? Haha. We're just like usual, but thanks to you getting rid of that squad leader Kim Tae-soo, we've relaxed a lot. Wanja told us that you helped take away that guy Kim Tae-soo. Looking back now, I initially asked Shuyun to help me with this matter. Anyway, seriously speaking, this matter was done by Shuyun. Speaking of which, have you seen Uncle Wanja recently? Wanja? I didn't see him. Has anyone seen him? So it's been a while since I last saw him. Did he get drunk and sleep somewhere again? He often does this. I feel like nobody knows either. At that time, someone took him away and it seems like they haven't seen him again. Did someone take him away? What does that mean? About 3 days or 4 days ago, a strange person came here and said they wanted someone to help move the body of the Warcraft. It seems that Wanja followed that person at that time. I almost followed the other party who said they would give a very generous reward. Is there anyone else following? No, it's just Wanja. Because that person looks very suspicious at first glance. He didn't entrust the company but came to find help on his own. It's easy to get into trouble if you promise to help privately like this. Even if the other party gives you a lot of money, it's still not as important as your own life. Why did Uncle Wanja go? He's in a hurry to use the money, maybe saying he wants to send his daughter to Hunter Academy. Do you know where that person went to the underground city? Did something really happen when you think about it like this? We don't know if the other party didn't say anything. You should be able to ask the association, right? After all, whether it's a dungeon raid or moving Warcraft corpses, you have to apply to the association. Thank you for telling me this. I have an urgent matter to attend to and I'll be leaving first. Be careful on the way. Sorry, we cannot disclose the personal privacy involved to others casually. No, everyone is missing now. Because we are not sure if it is really missing, we cannot disclose it to you. Even if it is really missing, we cannot casually tell outsiders. I'm sorry. Now what? 4 days ago, Uncle Wanja left with a strange person and lost contact. Something must have happened where they went. However, as the association personnel said, I have no way to confirm the truth. Damn it, what's going on with this sense of unease? Uncle Wanja. Take it. Uncle, what is this? What else can it be? Just an envelope. I put 3 million yuan in it, although it's not much, just take it. You're also working hard, aren't you still sending Shuyan to college? I can't accept this money. You can accept what the adult gave you. Just say thank you and accept it at the same time. Then stand up again, you kid. What is money? If you earn more, you'll have it, won't you? When I blamed myself for an accident that caused the money I had saved for 9 years to disappear into nothingness, the first person who came to comfort, help, and worry about me was Uncle Wanja. Thank you, Uncle. He himself was very hardworking at the time, but he still gave me a huge sum of 3 million yuan. And I also used that 3 million to pay the membership fee for the Transcender Academy. That's why I am who I am now. I can't just sit there and wait for death. Shuyun, I want to ask you something. The method can be created by oneself. Can you let me meet Jianxing now? I probably heard that something happened. Do you want me to help you? No. Can you fight me once? Can you fight me once? I beg your pardon? If I win, please go beyond helping and actively intervene in this incident. However, if I lose to you, I will leave Dream Hunter Academy. Su Shujuan. Of course, it's impossible for me to completely defeat you. So please agree that as long as I hurt you, I won. As far as the situation is concerned, something must have happened to Uncle Wanja after he was taken away by that strange person. But the association has been unwilling to tell me because it involves personal information. But if Sword Star, one of the 5 great heroes of South Korea, came forward, things would be different. Although I am gambling, I have no other way to save Uncle Wanja. You're really rude. Great, come with me. Grandpa. That one. Qinglong Sword Company. Legend has it that the General Jin Yusen of the Silla era was on his way to Wulong for cultivation. The precious sword obtained from encountering immortals is the Qinglong sword. Although this is just a replica produced by imitating the Azure Dragon sword. But this is a masterpiece crafted by the most skilled blacksmith in South Korea with all his might. There is only one reason why the head of the household can take out the green dragon sword. When he made up his mind to kill the enemy. After the period of great change officially ended, the head of the family never took out the Qinglong sword again. What are you planning to do with him? What if something goes wrong, miss? Enough. No matter how excellent that guy is, he's just a student. He took the initiative to propose a fight with me, so he must have realized it. I have to have fun with him. Sujuan, you really don't need to do this. I'll go ask Grandpa to take a look. I personally asked my grandfather, and he also need not. Shuyun, I really appreciate your consideration for me, but for the sake of the future, I must do this. No one can guarantee that the same thing won't happen again in the future. Although we don't know the exact reason for Uncle Wanja's disappearance yet, what if it's because of me? If that's really the case, this kind of thing may happen frequently in the future. I don't have the strength or influence to protect the people around me right now. Therefore, if you provoke Jin Shujuan, Sword Star will personally handle it. In order to deeply instill this idea in people's hearts, we must invite Sword Star to come forward with this matter. I will win. You must win. If you think I'll let things slip because of Shu Yun, then it's still too late to regret now. I don't really think that way of you. Please make sure to keep your promise. I acknowledge your backbone. I'll have you attack first. Although the opponent is Sword Star, with my current state, I should still be able to hold on a few times. You have to exert all your strength from the beginning. You just. Only to this extent. Cough. He's serious. Every time he attacks. Every sword he wielded. It's all like a fierce and aggressive attack. Cough. Talk. Su Jun. This is the hero of the era of great change. S level above S level. The realm beyond the heavens. Star. This guy. A few months ago, he was just an inconspicuous kid. I know he has great potential. But that's only based on the level of the students that we consider him to have great potential. But the kid in front of me now. Even at this moment, C is growing up. That weapon. Although that weapon may seem extraordinary, for some reason it was able to counter my attack. If it weren't for that weapon, this duel would have ended long ago. Although I don't intend to exert all my strength. But let me play a little more seriously. Oh. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Damn it, I'm too complacent. During this period, I have defeated many other students like myself and the rising stars of other colleges, so I feel that there is no one stronger than myself. But students are students. I haven't seen the world yet. That's why I can't see it. I can't see the huge task between me and Sword Star. Just the fact that Sword Star didn't exert all his strength makes me feel very frustrated. Blow one's breath. I want to hurt him. With your level of expertise, you still dare to challenge me. That confidence. Just hearing his name, no one dares to provoke him. Powerful. I have to admit it. I want to become a person like Sword Star. I respect his strength. Not just because he is really strong, but because he is in the process of becoming stronger to that level. I am too arrogant, Ding Zero. I unconsciously underestimated Sword Star due to the false reputation of the Transcendent. I am weaker than Sword Star. And it's still super weak. I can finally objectively see my own strength now. But one day I will surpass him. Make it drier. No matter how I wave it, I have no sensation in the palm of my hand holding Changmao. So unfamiliar. Every step I take now. All good, Ning. This feeling now. Su Jun. Ah. Really? Although he lost, he was still very powerful. He was able to fight the head of the family like this. Hope. You will abide by the agreement. Ha ha. Damn it, if I had known this would happen, I wouldn't have come with you. I shouldn't have been tempted by money. I never dreamed that I would suddenly encounter a distortion of time and space. If I had known, I would have come by myself. I'm really sorry. It's no use talking about it now. And don't worry, by now someone must have noticed something wrong and is preparing to come save us. No one is expected to come. Because on my way here, I had a special request to the association leader not to leak our whereabouts. After all, it's something that needs to be handled secretly. If others find out, it will actually get in the way. We may find it difficult to survive. Really? But I think that guy will definitely try his best to save us. What do you mean by that? No, who exactly is the person you're talking about? There is just one such thing. Someone who looks like a fool. Sujuan, are you awake? How long have I been unconscious? I haven't slept for long. Do you want to lie down again? Now is not the time to lie leisurely in bed. Speaking of which, Sword Star. Take it. Qing Long Sword. Master of the household. Grandpa. Why did you give this to me? Don't make a fuss, I'm just following the agreement. As long as you carry this sword that represents me, everyone will know what I mean. It would be better to follow your instructions instead of letting me personally handle it. Just go ahead and do it as you please. Are you really going to give me this sword? After handling the matter, bring it back and return it to me. Professional Hunter Association. It is a government agency that supervises and manages hunters. It is also a group of professional hunters who profit from defending their rights. Lee Taifan, President of the Korean Professional Hunter Association. Crazy Sword Star, why is the green dragon sword here? Unexpectedly met the chairman of the association. First meeting the association president. Hello, I am Kim Soo-jun. I came to visit you suddenly because I have a few questions to ask. A few days ago, Dark Star threatened me and asked me to transfer 3 billion yuan to a person named Jin Chujuan. Following Dark Star was Sword Star. Transfer 3 billion Korean won to a person named Kim Seo-jun. Hey, Dark Star, wait. What kind of holy is this guy? 4 days ago, a person named Chirwanja went missing after being entrusted by someone to enter the underground city. If you want to enter the underground city, you need to apply to the association. Please tell me who he went with and where the underground city is. Why do we have to? Never tell anyone about this matter. Before answering this question, I need to confirm whether this green dragon sword is real or not. Do you want to confirm if it's your freedom, but I hope you can answer me as soon as possible. I think we need to confirm the authenticity of the Qinglong sword first. If the processing is too slow and something unexpected happens, can you take responsibility? Damn. If it means Sword Star, then there's nothing we can do. Did you say that the person who took Uncle Wanja away was a demon star? That's right, last time the demon star was entrusted by me to investigate the gates of the 10th level underground city. He seems to have some clues this time, so he secretly entered the underground city for a secret investigation. Wait, Darkstar has said before that the gate of the 10th level underground city is a masterpiece of the Truth Society. I have a bad premonition. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, by the way, I asked just in case. Can I use this Qinglong sword as collateral and association loan? Loud. Has Daddy Oba contacted you yet? Not yet, but I have a general idea where Uncle Wanje is. In short, the dungeon he was asked to go to has had some issues. What should we do then? Will Dad die? Xiuyan's mother passed away 11 years ago due to an accident where the underground city gate suddenly opened. And her mother sacrificed herself to save her. I don't want to lose the people I value again because of Warcraft. Maybe this is the reason why Xiuyan wants to become a professional hunter. How can he survive alone? Don't worry. I will definitely rescue the uncle. Sure, Xiuyan. According to the association leader, the dungeon where Demon Star and Uncle Wanja entered is a place where level 6 Warcraft tree demons roam. Although Mo Xing is old and sick now, he is still one of the top 5 heroes in Korea. Something must have happened to prevent him from coming out of the level 6 dungeon with Uncle Wanja. Maybe the Truth Society set some traps to get rid of the Demon Star. If someone wants to intervene in this matter, the Truth will definitely be able to detect and intervene immediately through observation. Therefore, no one else can intervene or help. Except for me. Deposit 500 yuan into the Korean Hunter Association. Great, I received the money. Although I initially said I wanted to borrow money with the Qinglong sword as collateral, the association president shook his head and told me not to joke. But he saw that I was so serious about using the Qinglong sword as a guarantee and even wrote a guarantee letter, so he reluctantly accepted the Qinglong sword and insisted that I must go and retrieve it in the future. Well, rather than calling it a loan, it is more like the causality brought about by me giving up the Azure Dragon sword. No, I will write a guarantee. If it's just a verbal agreement, it's not very secure. Why did Sword Star give the Green Dragon sword to such a person? Not too much, not too much. Just lend me 500 million. It shouldn't be a problem, right? Anyway, Jinqing said I can use the Qinglong sword to do what I want. Although the Qinglong sword is priceless, I still borrowed an amount that happens to be enough to buy a piece of equipment at the Transcender store. After all, I have to be prepared to enter the underground city where even the Demon Star is not easy to escape. We are calculating a reasonable price through the law of causality. Just use the one I've been watching before. Imitation. Gumnir. Go take a look. Too many trees, right? That's really troublesome. Spriggon. It's a level 6 Warcraft with a similar appearance to a regular tree, so it's difficult to hunt. If you pass by without any defense, it is very likely to be suddenly attacked or surrounded by tree demons, so it is very dangerous. There's no way to chop down each tree one by one. Humph. Then let's use intuition to feel and see. Although it's subtle, I can't describe this sense of unfamiliarity in words. Although on the surface, this tree doesn't seem much different from other trees. Let's give it a try. By the way, please confirm the power of the new equipment. Avoiding it. Wow. Gumnir. It is the eternal gun that Odin used to chop up the body of the first giant Ymir and create 9 worlds, according to legend. I thought the power of this weapon was powerful, but after all, it's a replica. There's still a limit to how strong it is. But even if it's a fake, it's a weapon made by the Transcendentalists. Thinking of the first time I used the Lancinus gun. According to mythology, Gungnir not only has the ability to penetrate everything, but also absorb everything. Is this the power of absorption? Yes, it's possible. I must use more magic power. Call. Cough cough delicious food. Although this weapon has the ability to absorb, it also consumes a lot of magic. So it seems like it can only be absorbed twice at most, right? In battle, it can only be absorbed once, right? Although I bought it only because I knew its mythical functions, there are still some limitations to the use of counterfeit products. Although I can only absorb it once with my current ability, one day I will be able to use it as I please. I should be able to bomb the surroundings while walking, right? Sell the Qinglong sword. It's great not to take the Qinglong sword as collateral. Anyway, if Swordstar gets angry and wants to kill me, I'll just throw Gungnir to him and run away, right? Hee hee. Uncle, where are you exactly? Cough. Cough, ah. Old gentleman. Don't worry about me, hurry up and run. I will block the attack of the Warcraft. How could I leave you, sir? Anyway, I can't live much longer. If I hadn't brought you here, you wouldn't have encountered this kind of thing. What are you still doing? Hurry up. Hurry up. Oh, no, come on. Hateful. I'm sorry, Xiuyan's father. I'm sorry about you. Uncle, do you know how anxious Xiuyan is looking for you now? Fool. Let's talk about these words later. We need to quickly take the demon star out. Very good, at least I succeeded in attracting the attention of the tree demon to me. Defeat it like this. Hateful. How can I chop down the tentacles of the tree demon and keep regenerating endlessly? It's difficult to get close to the tree demon in the current situation, so it seems like we can use Gunnar to directly snipe it. Gungnir. There. We need to go get it quickly. Wrong. Uncle and the demon star haven't left yet. Cough. My body seems to be torn apart. The two of them. Great, the distance is far enough. Cough. Found. Come here. Oh, look at you guys. Do we have to be attacked several times to realize the danger? I actually wanted to secretly escape. Number. Only. Number. Most. Only. Many. 5. Only. Publish. Very good, it's you. Me. Uh-huh, yes. A cock's crow. Are you planning not to let me take Gangiel back? Tree roots are the most annoying. Of course, I am grateful that you are willing to lean in on your own. The mythical weapon in my hand. It's not just Gunnar. Uncle, here I am. You're coming so slowly. What are you doing? Why are you so late? Really, so why did you go missing? And I heard you came here to send Shuyan to the Hunter Academy. Since that's the case, why did you argue with Shuyan in the first place? You need to take care of it. Speaking of which, is the Demon Star okay? Just so. He was already in poor health and has almost exhausted all his strength to protect me during this period. His condition is simply unbearable to see. I need to take out the emergency medicine I usually carry with me first. Although this is just an emergency measure, it should have some effect. Have you regained consciousness? You are? He's the guy I mentioned to you before. Is that guy a student of the Hunter Academy? You really came to save us. How did you know we were here? Don't talk about those tree demons. I wiped them all out, see? You killed all the tree demons by yourself. Oh my goodness. So what's going on? Why did you bring Uncle Wanja here? In order to study Warcraft, I need someone to help move the Warcraft's body. For some reason, I have to investigate secretly, but I'm too old to move alone. Why not entrust a moving company? I'm afraid hiring a moving company might attract everyone's attention. I just said that this needs to be done secretly, so I need to find someone who won't attract attention to help me. Are you afraid that the truth will be discovered before conducting research in secret? How did you know about this? I didn't tell the association president about it either. What? Earthquake. It's that guy. Let the demon star become such a monster. I was thinking that even if it were a trap set by truth, it would be too strange for the demon star to be trapped here. But is there any monster in this underground city that even the demon star is helpless against? Although we appreciate you coming to save us. But you shouldn't have come here. No, that one. A Warcraft with time and space distortion. No, is that really a Warcraft? This is also the first time I've seen this type of magic beast. It should be a mutant. But I'm not sure. Mutants. But it seemed like only the size was different, the other parts were similar to the tree monster I had just seen. Fortunately, the Warcraft is not much different from the tree demon we know of. Let's avoid its sight and secretly leave the underground city. We've already tried it, it's impossible. I don't know why it's like this. When we plan to leave the dungeon, the monsters will chase after the demon star like ghosts, which is why they were seriously injured. That monster is not just a mutant species, no matter how strong my magic is, it cannot damage its skin. Even if it is damaged, it will quickly regenerate in the injured area. So, even my magic is useless to it. I think it's like an evolved monster that lacks the weaknesses of tree demons and strengthens its strengths. Even the magic of the demon star doesn't care about it. It's so strong. I'm not as strong as I used to be, but now that I'm old and have many health problems, I'm already an elderly person waiting to die. Actually, when I hear someone call me Magic Star now, I feel very embarrassed. Although I can use magic to weaken the Warcraft and suppress its wound regeneration, I don't have the energy to do so at the same time. If I were 5 years younger, I might still be able to fight and see. Since it's a guy that can't be weakened no matter how much, then in order to penetrate its skin and destroy its core, we have to give it a fatal blow, but I can't do it now. So, Just give it a fatal blow. I will break the core of the Warcraft when you weaken it. To break the core, it's not just about poking it casually. I can only weaken it with all my strength, not render it powerless. Speaking of which, if it fails again, I don't know if there's still a chance to defeat it. After all, it's just an emergency medicine. It's good that he can speak like this. To be honest, in his current state, he could faint at any time. So if this fails, there may never be another chance. Why don't I go grab its attention and you guys take the opportunity to escape? Absolutely achievable. What is it? This is the weapon that will deliver a fatal blow to the Warcraft for me. It's a gun that can be thrown out. Please take a look. Please be careful. If I'm not using it, it may have a rejection reaction. Exclusion reaction can recognize who its owner is. That's amazing. This. How could that be? How could there be so many complex spells that do not mutually exclude each other and coexist here? Besides, this is still a weapon. What's going on with this magical circuit? Oh my God, there are magical circuits in this world that I can't analyze. Speaking of which, what exactly is the aura emitted by this gun? This is the first time I've seen him say so much. Upon careful consideration, Zhang Jimin is no exception. Like teacher, like pupil. Let me study the space in this magic pocket. Absolutely achievable, right? When of course I can do it and rely on it, there's no need for me to weaken Warcraft. Where did this weapon come from? That one. It was given to me by Swordstar. He shouldn't be that kind of person. I sold my Azure Dragon sword to afford this, so in a way, this is something Kenchan gave me. Okay, then. Let's go hunt monsters. The key is simple. I broke the core of the Warcraft while you were weakening it. During the operational meeting. Magic Star, can you immediately cast Weaken Magic? Okay, it's just not as powerful as before. But you don't have to worry, even if it takes up my lifespan. No need to do that. As long as you implement the magic of weakening the display, I will first attract its attention. That's the plan. I'll go grab the attention of Warcraft and buy time. During that period, the Demon Star exerted all its strength to cast Weakened Magic. When the Warcraft is weakened, use Gunnar to deliver a fatal blow to it. End. There are only two variables that will occur in this plan. The first is that I was accidentally killed when I attracted the attention of the monster. The second one is that the Demon Star was discovered by a monster while using weakening magic, and the monster ran to attack him. Although the first variable is fine if I pay a little attention, the second variable. When the Demon Star uses weakening magic, nothing can be done. Uncle, although I will try my best to attract the attention of Warcraft, I cannot guarantee what the actual situation will be. If something unavoidable happens, then we'll have to rely on you. You don't have to worry, I don't want to leave Shiyin and die like this. Did you hear that, old man? If you don't want to die, just lean on my back. Although it's shameless like this, I'm sorry to trouble you. I will carry you back and forth, just trust me. I will never forget this kindness. Let's start moving slowly now. Sure enough, it's really big. I easily found it. You too, come here. If you get too close, it's possible that the Demon Star will discover you when it's about to cast its magic. If that's the case, you'll be in danger. It's better. No, even if the risk I can bear is limited, it's still right. After all, the person here who can best avoid its attack is me. I know, just do as you said. Then let's proceed with the plan. You two should be tired of staying here for so many days. Let's leave together now. Good luck. Kim Seo Jun, be careful. You too. From a distance, it looks huge, and up close, it's even more impressive. What should not be overlooked is still that strong aura surrounding it. I seem to know why the demon star got into a tough battle. Fortunately, it had trampled all around here, so no other tree monsters appeared. At least I won't be hindered. I need to be cautious. If I make a mistake, everyone will die here. Hello. Ha, this lunatic. No. This guy. The root. No time for people to rest at all. I should have run to the place where the uncle and the demon star are, but its attack is even more fierce than I thought, causing me to accidentally deviate. Not ready to cast the weakening magic yet. Cough. Damn it, this sense of oppression is not just for fun. I feel like the air around me has condensed. Keep going like this. I was trying to avoid its attack as much as possible, but it seems like there's nothing I can do. Signal. It seems that the weakening magic is finally ready. Hold on tight. Magic Star's timing is really good. Cough. Fattening, I'm here. Come here. The strange posture of the demon star when using weakening magic. SEO June is waiting for me. Just put it down, why insist on it? Please look forward to my next performance. Hiccup. Follow me up. Yeah. We're almost at the place we agreed upon. Just lead it there. Succeed. After its actions were controlled, its power also weakened. It seems that the magic of the demon star has worked on it. Just give it a fatal blow like this. Is it because their positions were exposed during the casting of spells? The magic of the demon star has been almost depleted. Uncle Wanja is no different from an awakened person and an ordinary person. With the devil star on his back, he could only dodge 1 or 2 attacks at most. Opportunity. Only one time. Put all my strength into Gungnir. Coolly. And accurately. Right now. King. Lily Dan. Cough cough. Is it because I injected all my power into the relationship with Gungnir? I'm feeling dizzy and weak all over now. I'm struggling to even stand now, and I don't have the strength to retrieve Gungnir. Uncle Huwu and the demon star should be okay, right? Uncle Demon Star, are you all okay? I'm fine, but... Uncle. I'm fine, it's just a minor abrasion. Where can I see? Indeed, whether the Demon Star has cast weakening magic or not, it is still too difficult for Uncle Wanja to perfectly avoid the attack of the Warcraft. Fortunately, it's not a too serious injury. As long as we receive proper treatment, there shouldn't be any problems. Let's go out for treatment quickly. The opinions of Demon Star should be the same as mine. See, I'll just say it's just a minor abrasion. If I were 5 years younger, I could carry 2 people and run for 3 days and 2 nights without any problem. When you fall into the mouth of the Warcraft, I wonder if you can still laugh. After spending a few days together, their relationship really became very good. Can we leave here now? I have already shattered its core, so there shouldn't be any problem now. I'll go retrieve the weapon. Can you stand up? Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Oh, hey. How could this be possible? I clearly stabbed it with Gunnar just now. Didn't it destroy its core? It's impossible. Pit. There are actually 2 cores. Magic Star. Cough cough. The Demon Star has already used too much magic, and it definitely cannot hold on for too long. To defeat this damn monster, you have to destroy its other core. Gungnir. Where is Gangnir? Damn it, it's tangled with tree branches. I can't retrieve it. Did it intentionally prevent me from taking it back because it noticed Gunnar? Even so, I still have the Lancinus gun. If I can approach it and attack it again, I can destroy its other core. Magic Star, can you cast the weakened magic again? Anyway, I will give it a try. But now the situation. I'm going to grab its attention. But in that case, I don't have time to dwell on those things now. I need to hurry up and do what I can do now. Wait a minute. Su-jun. Even if it only hits once, it will definitely be a fatal blow. Has the Demon Star always used his weakened body to resist these attacks? But he should have already reached his limit. You can only rely on me. Ahem, If you want to destroy its core with the Lancinus gun, you have to face it face to face. I need to get closer. It's different from the feeling when it was purely seduced just now. Ah. The weakening magic of the Magic Star. Right now. Compared to last time, there are fewer and thinner chains this time. Indeed, it was too difficult for him to activate magic again when his magic was insufficient. There are flaws. Cough cough. Cough cough. It is absolutely possible to destroy the core with the Lancinus gun. I thought just getting close to it would be enough. I think it's too simple. We have to avoid it, but the body. Run fast. Student's identity. Plus, he's not even 30 years old yet he can step up and do this for others. I haven't fought for someone like this for a long time. 5 years is not right. In another year, everyone in Korea will know his name, right? I can't even imagine what he will grow into in another year. That young man will surely surpass the heroes of Korea one day. Become a hero of humanity. But OOC. His current strength is far from enough. So he must survive. Even if I die for it. Hurry up and escape now. I don't want it. Don't act impulsively anymore. You have to survive. Anyway, I don't have much time left. Don't be foolish, face reality. Then you. Why didn't you run away? Why didn't you drop us and ran away? Why didn't you leave Uncle Wanja and run away? If you wanted it, wouldn't you have been able to do it a long time ago? But why, at this moment, would you sacrifice yourself to save us? As the demon star said, running away now is the best choice, right? Hand over the Warcraft to the demon star for processing. I just need to take Uncle Wanja away from here. And the worst option is for me to confront that guy with this appearance. The answer is obvious. But what should I do? I don't want to run away at all. I suddenly remembered what Hercules said in the first class. What do you think power is? But actually, the power I want to teach you is not that kind of power. Whenever the word hero is mentioned, he becomes the most famous person who dominates all myths and legends on Earth. I suddenly remembered what Hercules said in the first class. The force of muscles is just a physical force. But actually, the power I want to teach you is not that kind of power. The amount of homework per day is really too much. If I say that, someone must want to ask the teacher what kind of force you are referring to. What happened? The teacher stopped? Why haven't you spoken? Redemption. Because I couldn't overcome Hera's curse, I went crazy and personally killed my wife and son. A strong sense of guilt has been tormenting me, and in the end, I came up with an extreme choice. At the same time, my friend Theseus also convinced me to complete the 12 trials with a repentant mindset before I embarked on my journey. 12 impossible trials to complete. Kill the Lion of Nemea. Kill Hydra. Capture the Crenia stag of the hunting goddess Artemis. Capture wild boar of Erlamanto's mountain alive. The Augean stables. Kill the Stenforest lake monster bird. Subdue the Cretan bull. Subdue Diomedes mare. Seize the Hippolyte-style belt of the Amazon queen. Bring back the herd of cattle belonging to the giant golem. The golden apples of the Hesperides. Capture the 3-headed hellhound Kerberos alive. Every time I complete a trial, my reputation becomes increasingly famous. But people also started to mock me. What kind of hero are you? Someone like you who kills his wife and son with your own hands cannot be called a hero. They're right. Even if I'm called a hero, I can't erase the heinous crimes I've committed. When I hear people accusing me of not being able to become a hero for those reasons. Although I have thought about apologizing with death. But I'll still keep going, pressing on. To live for countless others even if it means sacrificing yourself. If in that distant future, if I could also become someone who takes it for granted to sacrifice for others, then I can be forgiven, right? Therefore, Hercules completed the difficult 12 trials and became a great hero in everyone's mouths. In addition, during the Titan Wars, known as the Twilight of the Gods, which marked the end of Greek and Roman mythology, he miraculously saved the gods of Olympus. Hercules, who went crazy and killed his wife and son because he couldn't overcome Hera's curse. The end of his path of redemption. To become the greatest hero in this world. The strength that made me stand in this position is the desire to redeem myself. No matter what you want to do or who you want to be. People always shake their heads and say you can't. Say you can't succeed. Others always have thousands of reasons to deny you. Just like the words I heard during the challenge trials. But what I want to say to you is that those words are not important at all. Don't give people 1,000 reasons why you can't become someone. Don't give people thousands of reasons why you can't do it. I'm not asking you to overcome those. All you need to do is just remember one thing. That is the reason why you want to become what kind of person. That reason alone can make a person a hero. Stop, don't mess around. With your current power, you could not beat that monster at all. Aren't you the one who knows it best? I don't deny it, I can't deny it. I know better than anyone that I can't win. Stop, it's just a waste of effort for you to do this. I feel a sticky sense of fear gripping me tightly and not letting go. Some hesitation whispered in my ear. At the same time, Hercules' voice echoed in my mind again. You must remember it in your hearts. When the whole world is saying you can't do it. That's right. There are thousands of reasons why we can't win. When you feel like you have reached your limit. There are thousands of reasons to escape. When you constantly have thoughts in your heart that you cannot do. For the demon star who has experienced many things in these long years, the actions I have taken at the age of only 28 are just impulsive. Footsteps, However, keep moving forward. For the demon star, it's only 28 years. Stubbornly forge ahead. For me, it's my whole life. I did not want to let myself regret because of a choice made in a split second. 11.1. Real strength is the power that flows from the muscles of the soul. Divine power. Ahem, That is the overwhelming power that can shatter everything. Ah, damn it. Soo-Jun. Is Soo-Jun okay? Although he was seriously injured, there was no life-threatening situation. He seemed to have fainted because he exerted a force that he couldn't even bear. It's also the unusual force from just now. When did this troublemaker make so much progress again? To be honest, I'm actually very scared. Why did you suddenly say that? Do you mean that when you just fought against that big tree demon, you, the old man known as the Demon Star, also felt scared? Haha, do you think I'm not afraid of anything? Really, you keep saying all day long that you're a dying old man. That's not why I'm afraid, even though I'm afraid of death. But to be precise, I am very afraid of what the world will become after I die. What does that mean? In fact, this world is not as safe as people imagine. So the closer I find myself to death, the more worried I become. Because the world still needs me a lot. Is that why you took on a disciple? That's right, Jimin. She's really excellent beyond my expectations. But taking on apprentices still cannot dispel the fear in my heart. But now it seems like all of this is just me worrying for nothing. Even if I'm not here, there are still people who can protect everyone. Why don't you run away? From this determined young man who never gives up. I saw the appearance of a hero in the new world. Time really flies by so quickly. Blow one's breath. Are you awake? Did you wake up? This is the hospital. It seems that we have safely left the underground city. Strange, but why does Vip's demon star live with us in the four-person ward? Is everyone's health okay? I'm not seriously injured, although the wound is a bit deep, but after receiving treatment, there's no problem anymore. I am also grateful to you for taking emergency measures at that time. As long as I rest well, I will recover. Although Uncle Wanja doesn't seem to have any major issues, Magic Star. Speaking of which, are you okay? You've been sleeping for half a day already. Half a day. Uncle, have you contacted Xiuyan? Have. It seems that they should have reconciled. I finally could let go the stone in my heart. Ah. In addition, I also contacted Xiuyun. Huh? Why contact Xiuyun? Because Xiuyan said Xiuyun was worried about you and seemed to have been looking for you, so I called her. They also said they would come over together. Ah. Think carefully. From Xiuyun's perspective, I said I was going to find the missing Uncle Wanja and then went missing. She might have thought I was also missing, right? Plus, I was carrying her grandfather's sword and then disappeared. Goodbye everyone, I'm going to find Uncle Wanja. By the way, didn't you say you have a daughter named Xiuyan? That's right, I worked so hard to earn money just to send her to Hunter Academy. So don't forget to promise me double the salary, okay? Aren't you planning on giving it to me? You're already very wealthy. There's no such thing. I'll give you a reward, it's just that you. If you don't mind, let me teach your daughter. Old man, what did you just say? Are you already starting to get confused? What kind of confusion? Although my life is not long, my mind is still very clear. Are you crazy? Not really. If you're not old and confused, why did you suddenly say you want to teach my daughter? And didn't you say you were busy? Yeah, that's all very well. But I can't help but feel that I should have a word with your daughter. New wine must be put into new wineskins. Know that I have a second chance at life. Shouldn't I teach the newcomers? I don't have much time left. Maybe I won't survive. There's nothing else to do in the remaining days of this year. I think I can teach your daughter while spending the rest of my life. I want to repay your life-saving kindness in this way. But if she doesn't want to be a magician, there's nothing we can do, ha 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 ha. You also saved my life. I can teach you anything you want to learn. No need, you don't have to teach me. Just give me the money. Ha ha. Okay, you saved my not cheap life. How much do I owe you? If you want as much as you want, feel free to ask. Really? In that case. What iced tea? Ah, Grandpa, there must be some misunderstanding. Oh, by the way, I forgot about it. The meaning of having a contact letter is that. What misunderstanding? You move aside. I can never forgive him for this kind of thing. I will never let this damn kid go. This person will also come together for OO. You stinky kid. If Su Jun doesn't want to die, run quickly. During brain operation. Ah, it's not like that. Please listen to me explain. Pyuj, what should I do now? I'll jump down from the window, but even if I jump down, Sword Star will definitely catch up with me. Or should I just throw Gungnir to him and run away? Speaking of which, where is Gungnir? I don't think I'll forget it in the underground city, right? Shut up, I will never let him go so easily. Who is this? It's Sword Star. Long time no see, Sword Star. Huh? Why are you here? I didn't expect to meet you here after so many years. When we were young, the five of us often gathered together, and now it seems like it was just yesterday when we think back. How are you? I was always like this. Nothing special. Speaking of which, why are you here? What's going on with your appearance? I almost lost my life on a whim, so I'm temporarily recuperating in the hospital. What? You almost lost your life? Everyone says you're getting old, so it's true. You still look very strong now, which makes people envy you. What is the secret to taking care of yourself so well? Don't be so stingy and tell me too. Where are Shuyan people? She should be on her way now. Because my grandfather was very angry, I came over first to stop him. You're still pretending to be sick to say such nonsense. I really almost died. If that young man hadn't come to save me, I would have really died. You kid. No, it's not Sword Star. I really didn't mean to do it, and I have no choice. Shut up, you kid. You actually sold my things without authorization. I didn't give them to you just to make you sell them. During this time, I was being so polite to you out of respect for Shuyun. You don't know how to take advantage of me. Although I don't know why you're so angry, can you please let him go for the sake of my face? This has nothing to do with you. Although he seems to have caused some trouble, he definitely didn't do it intentionally. He must have some difficulties or no choice but to do this. Now how could you say something like that? Time has taken away many things from us and taught us many things. Even so, that kid is still too much. What did he do to make you so angry? That kid sold my green dragon sword. Wait, did you sell the green dragon sword just to buy that weapon for him? What do you mean? He said he had a weapon that you bought for him, didn't you? What? When did I buy something for him? No, it's not that I didn't sell it. I'm just temporarily using it as collateral. It can be retrieved and the mortgage fee is not much. Just go find the association president now. So I have to forgive you. Don't kill him. No, O Magic Star. Since you haven't really sold the green dragon sword and the demon star has been speaking up for you, I will act more lightly. No more, no less. If I punch you, I'll forgive you. Whether it's to get away from being beaten or to die, it's up to you. Jianqing probably didn't just give me a punch and forgive me. He probably wanted to punch me and send me on the road, right? Wait. I can go get it. So when I said it, I punched him. Did he block my fist? And his arm is actually fine. Usually, even if he can block my attack, his hand will still break. No, it's not a fracture, but a direct fracture. You kid. Oh, you just said that you only punched me once and asked me to handle it myself. It's hard to catch up with just one word. I'll go outside and blow some air before coming back. You two haven't seen each other for so long. Can we have a good chat? Su Shujuan. Hello, I also want to go with you. Compete for a chance to speak. Ha ha ha, Sword Star, it seems that you have to get older to control your strength. If I really kill him, it would be very nerve-wracking for me, but what's wrong with you? I was also scared myself. By the way, you don't really dislike that young person that much, do you? What nonsense is that? How could I possibly like that stinky kid? If I could drive him away now, I would love to make him disappear from my sight right away. Are you doing this because Shuyun really likes him? Let's just chat here. What exactly happened there? I can't believe it at all. Just forget about discovering the aura of the Frugal Apostle and the 10-level underground city where spacetime distortion occurs. You encountered a mutant in the dungeon you entered to track the truth. Plus, defeating that mutant turned out to be the same kid. That's right, you should have seen him fight with your own eyes at that time. When he came to challenge me a few days ago, he wasn't that strong yet. You still don't seem to approve of that young man. That's right, even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree with him. It should be said that professional hunters nowadays are not trustworthy. Even those S-level hunters don't have a decent one. They can't be considered hunters at all. That's right, they're nothing. I think the same as you do. Those heroes who have experienced the era of great change share the same ideas as Sword Star and Demon Star. The significance represented by professional hunters in the era of great change is completely different from now. Nowadays, professional hunters are just a lucrative profession. Because peace is more desired than ever before, it is not to deny the trend of the times. But this era is not as safe as people imagine. When heroes like us are gone, when the threat is upon us, will there be anyone left to stand against it? Maybe that's the real purpose of the truth will. Speaking of which, Sword Star. Sometimes the one who is not favored can do what no one else can. Our era is coming to an end. Maybe it has already passed. What do you mean by that? Time flies so fast, Sword Star. Su Jun. Thank you for saving me. I am truly grateful to you. Thank you for what? The most beautiful scenery in the world should be when everything returns to its original state, right? Time flies. After all three of us were discharged from the hospital. Each returned to their most suitable position. But there are a few things that are different from before. I must. The first Demon Star took on Shiyan as a disciple. The second Demon Star gave me 10 billion yuan as agreed, and I am grateful for saving him. Are you really going to give it to me? Actually, I'm just saying it. Didn't I say that my life is not cheap? Anyway, this money will eventually go back to the society. Don't feel pressured, use it where it's needed. That light. Then I redeemed Sword Star's Azure Dragon sword with 500 million yuan. Of course, during the return, I was almost hacked to death like last time. Go to hell. Oh my God, my lord. I have already returned it to you as agreed. In short, Hercules course reading progress 473 total 493. Although it was not my intention, through this incident, I received a huge sum of money of $9.5 billion from Gengir. I thought I would have survived after being punched by Sword Star. I didn't expect that the course reading progress of Hercules would increase by 473. Wow, friend, you're finally back. Hey, you're not worried at all. I didn't come to visit me at all. I'm also very worried, but my sister said you're okay, so I thought I shouldn't have to go see you specifically. Anyway, you are my best friend, so I firmly believe that you will get better soon. Yeah. You're here. How to have a better body? Well, they're all normal. Can you help me check if I need this kind of thing? If that's the case, I can prepare it for you right away. No wonder you're a big sister. Although many things have changed, Dream Hunter Academy still holds its position. Oh, hey. What did I count to? This place is already like home to me. I mentioned to you in previous classes what divine power is, right? Maybe now some students understand the meaning of my words, although it's really not easy. But occasionally there are still students who understand. Those students who understand should have been startled when they saw the progress of the course reading. There's nothing surprising about this. I came here to teach you what divine power is. Simply put, you have already understood the core concepts of this course, which is why the reading progress of the course has increased significantly. However, do you think that just because I said that, there's no need to continue taking this course? That's really foolish of you. Divine power is a power that is very close to the root. In order to use that power 100%, it is necessary to develop the habit of exercising. Therefore, if one does not force themselves to exercise their limits and hone their body, they will not be able to withstand divine power. That is why I stress the importance of muscle in my class. If you want to use divine power, you must develop the habit of building muscle. The class is only about to officially begin now. Simply put, although I can exert my divine power, my body cannot withstand that force, right? Then the answer is to exercise your muscles. But I don't know if it's because the course reading progress has reached 493, but my speed of completing the daily homework given by Hercules has also increased. In that case, I should be able to attend another class. Coincidentally, I also have money now. Even so, I still can't attend the class of Qi Tian De Sheng right now, TT. Should I just buy a spiritual medicine? If Gunnar absorbs enough power, it's like a walking bomber. And the Transcender store also sells many spiritual medicines that can replenish magic. Gongqing Petroleum. Xiantao. Elixir of Immortality. Nectar. No, in that case, it's better to listen to the class. Setting aside other reasons, I am currently unable to fully absorb the spiritual energy of the elixir. Although I have taken Merlin's class before, strictly speaking, that class did not teach any techniques, but rather taught us the basics of magic. If I want to fully absorb the spiritual energy of the elixir, I have to learn magic practice methods. Anyway, it's a class that needs to be taken sooner or later. I feel like it's just right now. And I just received a huge sum of 9.5 billion yuan. 9.5 billion Korean won is approximately 220 million new Taiwan dollars. Mentor, I have just improved a bit. Can you recommend a magic practice course that is suitable for me? He said he would contact me within a week and should come to see me in the next few days, right? What? He'll be back soon. There are two courses to explore magic. One is the inner skill mind technique, and the other is the magic practice technique. If it's safer, choose the inner skill mind technique. If you pursue efficiency, choose the magic practice technique. If you're interested in internal martial arts, Zhang Sanfeng and Professor L.V. Dongbin's class is good. If you're interested in magic practice, I recommend you to take Zigfai's class. However, everyone has different courses that suit them. I suggest you try them out first. Recommended many courses to me. The content of these two courses, one pursuing safety and the other pursuing efficiency, should be completely different. Let's first take a look at the cost of attending classes. I have 9.5 billion, so I should be able to attend at least one course, right? Mean. You need money again, so you asked me to tell you if there are any competitions you can participate in recently. Answer. Su Jun. It's strange where all your money went. You keep talking about it all day long. Have you raised a child with scattered wealth? No, will your money evaporate? Zhang Sanfeng, a lecturer in the Inner Family Heart Method, is the first step towards becoming an immortal. Tuition, 10,000,000 South Korean won. The inner troubles meet the complete self. Tian Dan Xinfa lecturer Jianxian LV Dongbin. Class fee 100 Korean won. King Arthur, the Round Table righteous lecturer who combines Merlin's wisdom with the secrets of the Round Table Knights meetings. Class fee 100 Korean won. No, it's not that. Each class costs 10 billion yuan, and I still need at least 500 million yuan. I'm going crazy too. But there's a competition these days, right? How much is the bonus? If you win the championship, there will be 3 billion Korean won. 3 billion. But there's a problem. This competition can only be participated in by registering as a team. Team. To participate, a team of 3 or more students from the same college is required. Something happened. Aha, that's how it's used. Now the only students at Dream Hunter Academy are me and Minlu. If I were to participate with Minlu, I would definitely be able to perform very well. But the key point is that a team of 3 or more people is required to participate. What if someone wants to study at Dream Hunter Academy? Will anyone come? I'm sorry. Even if we suddenly recruit students now, there may not necessarily be anyone coming. The key is to find someone we can trust. Is there anyone who can be recruited? And our trust in each other must be deep enough to participate in the competition together. It has to be a student who has not joined any college at all. Who can I contact? Co Junkapa. I don't ask for much, just one. DS. Xiuyan. What? What do you think if Xiuyan comes to study at Dream Hunter Academy? Are you planning to invite Xiuyan to Dream Hunter Academy and team up with you to participate in the competition? Let me go out for a moment. Wait, she's already a disciple of the Demon Star. If she comes here to study, of course I'm fine, but does she still need to attend college? Who is Xiuyan? This is not just for participating in the competition. The residents of the Demon Star. Please wait here for a moment. Lord Demon Star will be here soon. I didn't expect to see the Demon Star right away after just making a phone call. Great. Haha. You've only been apart for a few days, and you're already thinking of me as an old man. Kane. Is the physical condition of the Demon Star not good? I didn't expect to visit you so soon. If it's you visiting, I'm always welcome. Is Suyin doing well? She's already practicing elemental magic now, so she's so tired that she's dizzy and disoriented. She won't give up until she has made up her mind to learn something. What elemental magic? Did she start learning so quickly? She only became a disciple of the Demon Star for 2 days. When I first went to Hunter Academy for classes, the first thing I taught was how to use magic and how to practice magic. As far as I know, it takes 23 weeks to learn how to use magic at the beginning. I was also startled. No, I just felt dizzy and almost fainted. She mastered the use of magic in less than a day. Did you learn it in less than a day? Do you now know why I was scared? Even Jimin studied for a whole day before fully mastering it. I didn't expect to have such a child who looks like a rough stone hidden inside. My life is not long. I was planning to spend the rest of my life teaching her, but I didn't expect it to be so interesting. Oh my God. So you came to see me for something. Suddenly I feel it's so difficult to speak up. Actually. Do you mean gaze? Haha, that's why I couldn't escape from the dungeon back then. Is it true that the disciple of Dark Star is also at Shuyun Academy? This is the first time I've heard of Dark Star having a disciple. Dark Star cannot personally guide his disciple because he needs to guard against the gaze of the Truth Society. You have already been watched by the Truth Society. Will Xiuyan also become a target of the Truth Society after that? And Xiuyan is one thing, but after the Truth Society, they might come to trouble you again. But if Xiuyan and the Unseen Me act together, the members of the Truth Society will not dare to act rashly. So do you want her to go to the same college as you and act together? Although doing so would have to reduce the time you can teach her. But as long as you think it's for your and her safety, that's enough. Although Xiuyan is the daughter of Uncle Wangzhe, she is also like a younger sister to me. To be honest, even if it's not because of this competition, I plan to tell him about it in the future. Even Dark Star is like that, indeed. I can't be in a hurry even if I don't have much time left. So. Sure. After all, this is for Suyun's sake, and I can't keep holding on to her forever. Think carefully, learning and accumulating experience everywhere is also a good way for her to become excellent. Hello, everyone. Oh my God, you're here. Are you Xiuyan? Nice to meet you. My name is Li Minlu. I heard that you are a disciple of the Demon Star. I am Dark. Didn't I tell you not to tell anyone else besides me? This innocent and naive person here is called Li Minlu. He is a disciple of Dark Star. Pooh-ha. What? Didn't you tell me not to say it? Why did I say it myself? I'm not bad. Where is there such a thing? Who's interested in you? Don't push me like that. If you want to ask, go ask your master. This is Seo Suyun. As you know, she is the disciple of the Demon Star. She's only in high school. Don't play tricks on me just because she's beautiful. Ha ha. I'm about to graduate soon. When are you going to treat me like a child? That's all for the self-introduction time. You should have heard about it before, right? I. Men Law. With you. We three need to form a team to participate in the competition. Great. Our team of three must be very fun. Can I perform well? There's still some time until the competition, so don't be too stressed. I'm with Minlu. That's right, although I'm also quite capable, he's even more capable. To put it simply, we don't even need the two of us, do we? Oh, is Shuju and Oba so strong? Ouch. Are you sure you want to sign up? We need to come up with a team name. The team name. Have you come up with any good team names? What's wrong? Why are you all looking at me? You decide. You're our captain, right? That's right, Oba decided. What captain? You should be the captain, after all, this is a team composed of you. Even you. I only wanted to participate in the competition and never thought about the team name or anything like that. How about the Dream Team? Wow, that's great. Just use this team name. I also think it's great. Dream Hunter Academy's Dream Team. It's great. Okay, then the team name for our team will be called Dream Team. Our goal is to get the championship before the official start of the game. Let's practice well. Wow. If this is not just South Korea. Afterwards, it resounded throughout the world. The first step taken by the Dream Team. Raids. This is not a competition planned by the government or association, but a competition organized by a private organization. To be precise, this is a competition sponsored by a large guild. The reason why large guilds invest a large amount of money to hold competitions is very simple. Just to select outstanding students. Although there are also professional hunters who act independently. But most professional hunters will join guilds and form groups to take action. Therefore, not only one's own excellence is good, but also the performance of teamwork is very important. The implicit purpose of a surprise attack is to understand the potential of the students through this. Explore outstanding talents and attract them while they are still students. Therefore, large guilds began lobbying the government and associations to require them to sponsor competitions. TV stations and other related businesses that sensed business opportunities also flocked to create this competition. Only the first and second level students can participate in the final battle. So this surprise attack not only attracted attention but also invested a huge amount of funds. It can also be said to be a competition held for elites. Oh, hey. Isn't that Zhang Xiyu? Is Zhang Xiyu warming up? Wow, really? Next to them are Park Eun-young and Do Min-jun. What? Besides Zhang Xiyu, Pi Yuanjing, and Do Min-jun, they also came to participate. Warm up, we really sent a strong team this time. Warm Hunter Academy Wrestler Team. A team consisting of 3 members from the top 5 in terms of warming up. Oh my god, we've sent a team like this. Who will Hunter Miller and Al send out? I don't know, but the other 2 colleges should also send their best teams to participate, right? So, will Hunter Mir send Lee Hyun to participate? Lee Hyun, are you referring to the strongest student in the history of professional hunters? To be honest, it's time for him to appear now, isn't it? I heard that Lee Hyun is the disciple of the 5 great heroes. Blow one's breath. Don't talk nonsense. How can the 5 great heroes take apprentices? How could the 5 great heroes possibly accept students as apprentices? There are already too many S-level hunters who want to learn from the great heroes. Our captain is also very famous. Why didn't anyone recognize him? Where am I famous? Assault battle. Round 1. Conquer the 7th level Warcraft Arcane. Scoring criteria for the speed of sweeping monsters. Li Daoxian. Belonging to the Ares Guild B-level Hunter. Shudra Academy. Hunter team failed at 37 minutes and 12 seconds. College of Natural Science. Sunshine team failed at 51 minutes and 38 seconds. Strange why so many teams failed in the first round. It seems that the difficulty level of the dungeon has been set relatively high this time. Plus, what about the research done by Zhang Jimin? Is it a mutant species? Anyway, she seems to have discovered something, so applying it to the Magic Guide dungeon this time will make the difficulty higher, right? So now there are so many teams that can't complete the sweep and get eliminated. That's about right. The master will definitely go crazy with his thoughts. There are really too few promising newcomers. At least the teams that manage to hold on should be a bit impressive. The first team to complete the sweep in the first round is Born. Warm Hunter Academy. Lux team 30 minutes 12 seconds. Complete. Let me take a look. Where are Gingya, Hunter, Miller, and Al? It seems that it hasn't been completed yet. After all, the order in which each team enters the dungeon is different, so there should be a time difference. Wow, it seems like another team has completed the sweep. Who is it this time? Hunter Miller. Dream College. Let's see how much time it took. Dream Academy Heart. Dream Team 9 minutes and 34 seconds. Done. Wait, 9 minutes, 9 minutes. This is impossible. Hey, is there a problem with the device? The sweeping completion time displayed on the billboard is only 9 minutes. Did something go wrong? I'll go confirm. I'm very sorry, it did display an error. Is it really wrong? No wonder, otherwise how could it be 9 minutes and 34 seconds? There was a temporary issue with the device, so it took an extra 30 seconds. What did he just say? Does counting make time shorter? The time on the billboard will be updated immediately. Dream College. UVU Dream Team 9 minutes and 4 seconds. Complete. 7th level Warcraft Arcane. Upon hearing the name of this monster, teacher Achikni should have been frightened and passed out, right? Arachne herself now teaches at the Institute of Ascendance, instructing students in the vocation of artisan, weaver. Just to be on the safe side, don't use Gangier for now. Is this the high strength and extremely fast production speed of the spider web that Achikni takes pride in? However, in front of the gun of Longinus, it's just an ordinary thread. G. He. They're both really good. So many monsters were defeated by them before they could react. I can't just stand by and watch. Although I have just started learning how to use magic. Wow. Dream College. Dream Team 9 minutes and 4 seconds. Complete. Captain, every time I watch you, I think you're really amazing. How did you make that move? It is noisy. Haha, do you feel shy? Every time I watch it, I feel like you've become a different person. How strong are you planning to become? Alright, by the way, why didn't you bring any of your weapons? Oh, those? I lost them all. Did you lose it? Because the master said it's not good to use those. So I lost everything except for this and the twin short swords. Then you should have used a bow just now. Why did you only use a short sword? Isn't it to protect Shioyin? If I use a bow, I also need to distance myself. In that case, I'll have to leave you alone in front. That Obama. Everyone is watching us. 9 minutes and 9 minutes. Is it possible? What? Did something go wrong? Hey, isn't he Jin Soo-jun? Kim Soo-jun? Is it the Kim Soo-jun who won first place in the 100-mile simulation test? The person next to him, is it Lee Min-wook? What's going on? I feel like someone's been staring at me all this time. Is his name Jing Shiyu? Now everyone recognizes us. Everyone, he is our captain. Hey, you're really noisy. Please be quiet. You both make people feel embarrassed. Wow, this place is really noisy. It seems that everyone was scared by our grades. The best of us, Hunter Mill. Hunter Mere College. New star team 31 minutes and 11 seconds. Complete. Come on, everyone, let's watch to your heart's content. This is the true elite. Wow, Park Seo Jun. It is indeed Jing Shiyu. It's really scary that no one cares about us at all. I borrowed that one. What the hell, this person is directly blocking the middle of the road. Air Academy Dash. Lionel team completed in 32 minutes and 24 seconds. Round 2. Within the limited time, obtain the magic crystal rating standard in the dungeon and complete the task at a certain speed. Dream Academy Dream Team completed in 4 minutes and 23 seconds. First place. Round 3. Sweep the artificial beast bell. Evaluation criteria, time spent dash. Dream Academy Dream Team completed in 19 seconds. First place. Round 4. Defend the magic crystal with determination. Rating criteria, guard time. Captain, I've run out of bows and arrows. Why don't I stop here, Captain? You go reduce the number of enemies. Oh, whoosh. Because Warcraft will continue to respawn, it cannot be completely eliminated, but this can temporarily reduce its numbers. Rebirth refers to the phenomenon of a Warcraft resurrecting within a fixed period of time after death. What odd? I feel like there's something inside. Although I cannot see it with my eyes, according to the perception taught by Kellen, I can feel that there is something different inside. In addition, this unusual magic. Is it the core of this underground city? Is it the medium that lets the demons reborn? Let's confirm. Gungnir thus pierced through. What? Did I initially feel like there was something inside that was my illusion? But with Kellen's perception, it's clear that. Anyway. Unlike Gunnar, I still haven't mastered the true power of the Lancinus spear. Maybe the gun of Longinus has a stronger power than that of Gangnil. Maybe. Just give this kind of thing a try. Doom and June, you need to become the center. No worries. Very good. Just hold on a little longer. Just hold on a little longer. Heating Hunter Academy Wrestler Team 44 minutes 51 seconds. Complete. Great. This result will definitely surpass other teams. I didn't make a mistake this time, did I? Good judgment without any mistakes. Hunter Mill and Al only lasted 20 minutes, we are the double of them. Shigyu said nothing, so he seemed satisfied. As the saying goes, surpassing one's own limits is the best outcome. Huh? It's the Dream Team, yes. I'm giving up on speculating about your abilities now. Woba, what the hell is going on? They went in the same time we did, but came out ahead of us. Looks like we won? Let's confirm the time. Sure enough, they were just lucky before. Huh. What? What? What's going on with the record? No, it's impossible. How is this possible? The magic core inside the dungeon cannot be shattered. Dream College. Surprisingly unable to measure. Dream Academy Heart. The Dream Team is unable to measure. Complete. It's been less than a month since he last sat the HSC mock at Hunter's Hill. He actually grew this much in such a short time. According to his aura, after the professional hunter exam is over in a few months, he will be able to directly enter the world of professional hunters. Not for 5 years, not even for 1 year. He will have a huge impact on the entire hunting world. Anyway, we must sign him. Master, now. How much funds can our guild use? Not now, not the time to dwell on those things. This is really... I initially speculated that the power of the Lancinus gun could surpass the magic shield. But Gangmi also has that kind of power. The final power difference between these two weapons is not significant. Although I have thought that the power of Longinus' spear should be like that. Just give this kind of thing a try. What Gangmi couldn't do, the Lancinus gun actually did. Will the ability of the Lancinus gun directly destroy the existence of that thing? I feel like we need to compare these two weapons again. Dryad disappeared all of a sudden. I thought it was the captain who wiped them all out. Whisper. No matter what you think, it's impossible. The power to destroy the dungeon didn't appear just now. What kind of trick did you play? Zhang Xiyu. The team members on the same team are all very panicked. This must be his personal sudden behavior, right? What kind of trick are you talking about? Are you trying to play dumb? This. Are you questioning me because you think I have done something inappropriate? If you hadn't played tricks, this wouldn't have happened at all. I admit that Jin Shujuan is excellent. Because I recently heard about him taking the Hunter Miller mock exam. But the record that cannot be measured in the 4th round is absolutely impossible for such a thing to happen. If it were Li Heyun, there might still be a possibility. Did the stinky kid run away like this after causing trouble? It seems like I'm even more anxious than I imagined. How could I compare the two of them together? Li Heyun and we are not at the same level at all. What the hell? That guy ran away after saying what he wanted to say. I'm also very angry, but please calm down. The 5th round is about to start. Speaking of which, Oba can almost be sure that we are the first place, right? That's right. So far, we have been the first place in every round. I didn't expect it to be easier than I thought. It's really demotivating. But we still have to be serious. I found it. Is that the Dream Team? Excuse me, is there anything I can do? Actually, I came to propose to you. Propose. Actually, I came to propose to you. Propose. Yes, if you agree, we will give you all the 6.5 billion yuan prize money for this competition. All prize money for the competition. On one condition. You should also know that level 9 monsters will appear in the 5th round, right? Do you know that it is said to be a level 9 Warcraft made with the Demon King? Although the 9th level Warcraft artificially created through the method of magic guidance cannot compare in strength with real Warcraft, It is obviously impossible for the students to defeat it based on their abilities. Therefore, the 5th round competition is not for you to defeat the devil. But we need to see how the students formulate strategies when encountering powerful monsters. At the same time, observe what value you can bring to the team. The scoring criteria for the 5th round are based on a combination of the above points to determine the score. Of course, defeating the Demon King is the best way to achieve higher scores. But in previous competitions, no team has ever successfully defeated the Demon King. Is that the condition you just mentioned? You rewrite. Please defeat the Demon King. If you can't defeat the Demon King Dream Team, you'll have to give up the prize money. What if we refuse? If you refuse, there won't be any loss because, as I said, it's just a proposal. According to the current competition rules, you can still receive the championship prize after the 5th round of the competition ends. To be honest, this is not a proposal put forward voluntarily by our organizing unit. So that's the pressure from the 3 major academies. Also, because we pushed their rankings to the back. Speaking of which, think carefully about Zhang Shiyu's reaction just now. I feel like other colleges also think we have some inappropriate behavior. It seems that the 3 major colleges are planning to use this proposal to lure us in and save our self-esteem. I don't need you to decide. I'm not bad either. To be honest, I didn't do anything at all. Actually, from the perspective of our host organization, we hope that you can accept this proposal. After all, the huge gap in this competition will not make people feel nervous at all. After all, they still have complex issues with ratings and sponsorship, right? What to do? If successful, there will be 6.5 billion. If you fail, you won't even get 3 billion. Can I also make a suggestion in reverse? What proposal? The total prize money for this competition is 6.5 billion. Please ask the organizers to raise the prize money to 10 billion. In that case, we will accept the proposal. What? 110 billion. After all, if we accept it, the risk we have to bear is not small. 6.5 billion is simply not enough. We might as well continue like this to get the championship prize of 3 billion yuan. I urgently need 500 million 3 people to divide the 6.5 billion, and on average, one person can only get around 2 billion. After using up 500 million, I don't know how many classes I can buy with the remaining 1.5 billion because the calculation of causality has been increasing. But if the bonus is increased to 10 billion, I can not only buy courses, but also spiritual medicines. That's why it's worth taking the risk. How? Do you want to accept my proposal? I never expected the Dream Team to propose the opposite. They should have seen the purpose of the organizers. I thought they only knew how to fight. To be honest, I thought they would refuse because the Dream Team had no need to take on this risk. They will mention it like this, which means they are also very confident, right? Everywhere is talking about the Dream Team. Can the Dream Team really do it? I think they can do it. It's been a long time since I've seen you so confident. Is the monster artificially made this time a mummy? Mummy Undead Level 9 Warcraft. Not feeling pain requires killing twice to completely eliminate it. That's right. Warcraft itself is very gentle. What kind of bullshit is gentle? That's a level 9 monster. You should be more alert. But if it's the Dream Team, I think they can do it. Even if the Dream Team's previous performance was excellent, this is still. But is it really the case? What odd. Anyway, they've already gone in. We'll know the result soon. A level 9 Warcraft dungeon. To do this, was the captain really possessed by a vengeful ghost? Is Xiuyan already like that? Well, although he was a miser, he was not this exaggerated before. You guys. After all, we've bet 10 billion. Let's be more serious about the final round. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, hey. That one. Illegal. Are you crazy? That's not even a level 9 warcraft. Delacour is a level 10 warcraft and the strongest among all level 10 warcraft. Are you planning to kill them? Plus, isn't it forbidden to make spirit-controlled monsters? Why do these monsters appear here? Damn it, did something go wrong? Li Daoxian. A level 10 warcraft is actually not difficult to make. So far, there have been no cases of students being killed by magical beasts created by the mage school. But there's one thing. Only a little bit of C can make the magical beasts created by the mage truly kill people. That's the mental attack O of the mind-controlled warcraft. Because mental attacks are attacks on the brain. Even a false attack can leave an indelible and immense psychological trauma. The warcraft created in the previous case of mind-controlled warcraft killing only had level 56. But the Dragul produced this time is a level 10 spirit-controlled warcraft. This is definitely not a warcraft that students can handle. No, I haven't done that before. Just say it's not me anymore. No, don't die, Dad. You can't die, can't you? Keep going like this. All students of the Dream Team will be killed. Call them out immediately. We've already let them in, but the system is overloaded and we can't get close to it. Then destroy the magic core, or else stop the supply of magic. But, however, if that's the case, the cost of production. Hey, you lunatics, are you not willing to save these children because of those billions? Besides, their future is still bright. Do you have any brain problems? I know. Damn. What research did Jing Jimin do? Oh, hey. Ah. Roar. What's going on? How did Delacour appear? Ah. No, not. I didn't do it like that. I said it's not me. No, don't die, Dad. You can't die, can't you? What's wrong with you guys? Are you okay? Be clear-headed. Xianmian. You should be doing well now, right? When will it be released? You're actually nothing, aren't you aware of it yourself? Ignorance. Even if you become a professional hunter, what can you do well? Hiccup. Ah, hey. Oh, cough. Sakyamuna's course reading progress 08183. Sakyamuna's course reading progress 09192. Sakyamuna's course reading progress 13205. What's going on? Cough, oh. If it weren't for the Transcender Academy. It's nothing. What's so amazing about you? These are not the words spoken by Delacour. Cough. But it was an unconscious thought that came to my mind under the mental attack of Delacour. Do you really think you've done something good? You useless person. These are the anxieties and self-doubts that have accumulated in my heart over the past period of time. What can it be like? 1. Hope for myself. Don't be bound by your own thoughts, cold. Chance ultimately leads to fate. and fate will eventually continue into destiny. So the coincidences you encounter are actually destined to happen. Sakyamuni's teachings reading progress 1.4%, 21.9%. Right. Result. Do you want to use those two words to convey all of this? If you are not a transcended academy of Shuezhen. If those advertisement. If I didn't appear in front of you, UA in the end. Just everything. Without. Correct. Ah. Whether in the past or now. J, you've never done anything amazing on your own. People who feel wronged will only keep bringing up the past. People who feel uneasy will only keep mentioning the future. People with inner peace only mention the present moment. If you are too greedy when drawing, I applied too many colors on the drawing paper. In the end, it will only turn black. Therefore, it is important to understand how to timely reduce the burden in one's heart. If you feel upset, try to accept everything you have now. Climb onto the lush green mountains and lie down. Listen to the murmuring sound of the stream. Looking at the clouds gently drifting in the wind in the sky. Just like the mountains, waters, and land formed around you, K. Aren't you ultimately a child of the universe? You are qualified to stand there, even if you don't feel it yourself. Shakyamuni's course reading progress 2.5%, 24.4%. Current composure? Inner peace? These words are really comforting. Do you think you are qualified to have all of this? Do you dare to say that you have relied on your own efforts throughout this journey? What kind of person does the poor monk look like in your eyes? Remember the sentient beings of the poor monk. People may say that I am a sentient being. Everyone may imagine the great image of the humble monk and answer, oh, in that way. However, in fact, the life of a poor monk is not always as excellent and great as all beings know. In fact, every moment we are alive, we are accepting and learning something. I'll give it to you. Let's eat together. The reason why sentient beings consider me great is simply because of the things I show to everyone. If a person does not accept every moment of their life, they cannot learn to give. If there is nothing inside, there is no way to share it with others. Every moment during our inhalation and exhalation process has shaped who we are today. Enable us to exert the necessary strength at critical moments. My nerves all over my body were numb as if I had been electrocuted. However, the anxiety and doubt that filled my heart have all dissipated. Now my thoughts will no longer waver. This is what we call being unmoved. Sakyamuni's course reading progress 73317. Divine power. Cough, cough, oh, oh. It's too late to escape until now. You are the best teacher. Without Impossible. How did he defeat Dargul? Delacour is a level 10 spirit-controlled warcraft. To be honest, none of the scouts present were able to withstand Delacour's mental attack. And Delacour is a ghost physical attack without a physical entity that will not cause damage to it. Therefore, the 8 Delagal that appeared in underground Korean cities in the past can only be handled by Spirit Star. But Jin Shujuan surprisingly hit it with just one blow. This is really... He's not even someone our guild can handle. Player Lounge. How did he do it? A level 10 Warcraft, even if created through sorcery, has at least 8 to 9 levels. Warcraft after level 9 is no longer a level that A-level hunters can handle, and even S-level hunters find it tricky. If it was Lee Ha-yoon, maybe. I actually thought that way. No, that's not right. No way. To compare with him. At least this time, I didn't faint like I did last time fighting the tree demon. Is this related to the progress of Shakyamuni's course reading? Progress of Shakyamuni's course reading 317. During the 90-day special pass usage period, the reading progress only reached 175, but this time it was surprisingly within such a short period of time. Increased by 142 to 317. Delagal. In a sense, he is the best teacher. The increase in reading progress is really amazing. Cough cough. I am currently... Oh, what's wrong with me? Are you guys awake now? Team leader. Oba, are you okay? Oh my god. Did you defeat Delacour alone? Let's go out first. There. Come out. Jin Shujuan, the hunter is not correct. If you come to our White Tiger Guild. If you come to the Ribeiro Guild, we will provide whatever you want. No pushing. We will provide you with the position of Ruble Guild Master. Please come to our guild. We will fully waive the handling fee for the assault battle after you come to our Leon Guild. Please come to our Ruble Guild. What's going on here? Please accept my business card first. Go away, I came first. What are you guys doing now? The Dream Team just suffered a mental attack. We need to confirm their situation first, everyone. I survived. Just say a few words later. Do you know how much help our guild can provide you with? Can help you become a master. Dream Team, please come here. Soo-jun. Ah Shu-yun. Are you guys okay? Everyone is lucky that they didn't have any external injuries. But both of them are sleeping now. I just checked it and it's not a big deal. How about you? Are you okay? Well, it's okay. I'm fine except for feeling a little tired. I was originally worried that this matter might give Soo-jun a chance. With his current strength, he is only missing the hunter exam and is no longer at the level of a student. I didn't control my strength well. From now on, see after a few months. Oh my god, it's such a waste. Although this was something I had anticipated when I first met him. My name is Jin Shujuan. I also got what I wanted from him. This is clearly something worth celebrating. However, why is my current mood so complicated? Is there anything wrong with Shuyun? Don't worry. Excuse me. Association President. Why did you come here? Long time no see, Association President. I heard that there was an accident during the competition, so I came over because I was too worried. Shuyun is also here. Did you come here in person because of Delacour's accident? Jin Shujuan. The man who came knocking at the door with the Qinglong sword, which had never been handed over to anyone with the sword star. When I heard Delacour appear, I thought he might die. What kind of surprise attack? Did it happen to Jin Shujuan and his team? As a result, he unexpectedly defeated Delacour alone. I finally understand why Swordstar cherishes him so much now. I now know about Swordstar. It's really strange. I don't know why I suddenly have goosebumps. Maybe it's because the weather has cooled down. In addition, Swordstar's precious granddaughter, whom he cherishes the most, has always been with him. Speaking of which, how did you know the association president? It's just that I didn't sell the Qinglong sword before, so I asked him to temporarily keep it safe for me. Fortunately, I personally came over. Is there any special relationship between him and Xu Yun? So you sold the Qinglong sword to the association president back then? My neck suddenly feels uncomfortable. Minkin. Your lordship. How are you? Are you feeling okay? Oh, I'm fine. Since you're here, I also have something to ask. What's going on here? Why didn't a mummy appear, but rather Delagle? What is it because the magic core of the dungeon is overloaded? You rewrite. Because this is the first time Zhang Jimin has applied the research results of mutant strains to the underground city of this competition. Mutant species. If the reason why the magic core exceeded its load this time is due to the study of mutants, that means the distortion of time and space can be artificially created. If it is really possible to artificially create distortions in time and space, is the distortion of time and space during the period of great change also man-made? I am truly sorry, but I will take care not to let such accidents happen in the future. Of course, I'm definitely not just talking. Oh, I was planning to say that for the sake of the association president's face, I wouldn't mind this matter anymore. Do you have anything you want? I will try my best to satisfy you. 3 billion. How about using 3 billion yuan to solve this matter cleanly and cleanly? In that case, no matter how much. He was the same last time. He's really a young man who loves money. Doubt, of course. Is it one person with 3 billion? It's very cheap. Of course. The convoluted and bizarre assault battle came to an end like this. Also, easily overpowering the elite of the 3 major hunter academies. The level 9 Warcraft Delacour event that occurred due to the loss of control of the magic core. Regardless of whether they are members of the guild. Whoever it is, hurry up and contact the members of the Dream Team. Make sure to get them to join and offer them better conditions than other guilds. Still an ordinary person. Hello, have you seen the news about this assault battle? Jin Shujuan's level of expertise means he needs to be directly awarded a professional hunter license, LRI. To be honest, I completely agree. Now, in the Republic of Korea's Dream Team, Dream Hunter Academy and Kim Seo Jun have become the most popular keywords. And the protagonists of those topics. Oba, I just need 3 billion. I'll give the rest to the captain, right? However, after all, this competition is almost entirely between you and Minlu Oba. I'm just here to gather the number of people. I also did almost nothing. And the last level was totally solved by you, Captain. If it weren't for the captain, we would have died a long time ago. Then this money would be meaningless. That's right, to be honest, I was also wondering if I could take this money. These guys. I love you. I never cared about those things at all. The original champion prize was 3 billion yuan, and the 234th place prize proposed by the organizer was 3.5 billion yuan, plus 3.5 billion yuan sponsored by the organizer and guilds. The 9 billion promised by the association leader in the end. A total of 19 billion minus the 3 billion shared by Xiuyan and Minlu. Combined with my original 9.5 billion, there is now a total of 22.5 billion. Now as long as I have 4.5 billion more, I can attend the class of Qi Tian De Sheng. Xu Yun, may I ask if Dream Academy is now eligible to participate in the first tier league? I have already been promoted to the next level of the league this time. That means we can fight a level 6 dungeon assault, right? Yes. As long as A-level hunters join, they can enter. SEO Yoon's hunter level is B, so I can't get permission to raid the dungeon. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Oh, if it weren't for you this time, I wouldn't even be able to participate in the competition. Don't mind. Shouldn't I ask? Speaking of which, what should we do now? If I can't enter the level 6 dungeon, I won't be able to make such a large sum of money immediately. Do we have to wait a little longer to raise 4.5 billion, or do we have to take magic courses first? The best scenario is to attend both classes. Do you want to ask the mentor? I have something to ask if we can meet. Mentor appears. What do you want to ask? Wow, damn it. You scared me. You were also scared this time. Oh, can't you appear in any other way? This is also one of my joys. Anyway, what did you ask me before coming to me? So are you worried about which class is better to attend first? Answer. At your current level, you should be able to do it, right? What does that mean? 7. If you get a causal discount, you can attend 2 classes at the same time. Do you want to give it a try? What is causal discount? Just like the literal meaning, it's a causal discount. It's a groundbreaking event that can give you a discount on your current causality. Tuition fee of 500. Causal discount coupon 50. So the Transcender Academy also has discount promotions like this. Yes, although this kind of thing is not common. So how much discount can you get at most? Up to 100, you can get up to this much discount. Isn't that a great opportunity to listen to the free courses of Qi Tian De Sheng worth 27 billion yuan? Then I'll do it right away. Of course. There is no discount for getting something for nothing. That's also what was said. What should I do to get a discount? Our college is now holding an event called Sponsoring Excellent Students. Sponsorship activities for gifted students. Yes, as the literal meaning suggests, it is an event to sponsor individuals who excel in mock exams. Mock examination. If I were to take the Transcender mock exam, wouldn't my last score be super dismal? Simulated exam scores for Jin Chujuan members. Combat power 42,100 failed. SIF basic physical strength 37,100 failed. Lingji response 23,100 failed. Magic 12,100 failed. Mentally 98,100 failed. Weapon usage Mao 51,100 failed LYT. Weapon proficiency level Mao 27,100 failed. Total score 29 points. But I'm different now. I've taken Zhang Sanfeng's footwork class and Hercules' divine power class. And this assault battle has rapidly improved my strength. I still have Shakyamuni's lack of motivation. If I take the exam again, I will definitely get better results than before. But I don't know if these grades are considered gifted or not. Oh, I seem to have said something wrong. Well, to be exact, not the students who got good grades, but the students who made progress. Are you improving? Yes, simple put. It is the mock test score better than last time, see the progress. The discount rate is determined by the level of advancement. In other words, if your trial score improves by 50% compared to last time, you can get a 50% discount. For example, the score of the previous mock exam. 40 minutes. The scores of the mock exam now. 60 points. Up 50%. 50% off. It's a very favorable discount. Oh, hey. That means. So I just told you before that it's okay if you don't have to do too well in the mock exam. You just need to improve by 50 this time. That means I just need to do better in the exam than last time. At your current level, you should be able to do it. Do you want to challenge yourself? As long as you increase 145 points, there will be 50. If you score 174, it's 60. Of course, I can't miss such a great opportunity. I must try. Real gold. Get ready. Inexplicably beautified memories. Give to you. I've experienced the fact that Fafnir is fascinated by gold, so I know what to do. No wonder everyone says, why do you have to do archaeological questions? Wait a minute. We are calculating the reasonable price for user exams through the law of causality. Exam fee 1000000 Korean won. Would you like to take the Transcender practice exam? Required. No. Now the exam fee has to be paid. 1 billion. This is for you. The mock exam is only free once at most. Wait, I still have 21.5 billion left. In brain computing. I need to get at least a 60% discount to attend 2 classes for 10.8 billion yuan. If we add the 2 billion yuan of spiritual medicine, I have to get a 70% discount. In this way, I need to improve by at least 203 points in 7 subjects, which means I only need to improve by 3 points in each subject. Fantastic. May I ask if you want to take a mock exam for the Transcender? Yes, I do. The simulation test paper is being generated. Please wait. The questions in this mock test are adapted from the questions in the Transcender exam. The difficulty is based on the Transcender exam. The test questions will not reflect the examinee's own causal law. The exam paper consists of 7 subjects, and the candidate's scores are worked out in accordance with the questions and the marks allocated to each subject. Please remember, this mock exam is just a simulation and is different from the official exam. Question 1. Fighting. Q1. Please answer the following 15 questions in order. The first stage of the exam is being prepared. Please wait. Coming. Destruction of Dragon Fafnir. It has been done. OMG. Great. When Fafnir was confused by gold. Hydra. Oh, how could that be? Haha, it should be because Fafnir has gained weight, so he only looks like he has 9 heads, haha. 30 minutes. Please defeat Kowloon Hydra within the time limit. 30-minute time limit. Jin Chujuan, come on. You can do it. Come on. No, you didn't say the title would change. No, you didn't say the topic would change. Huh? You don't know? I thought you would know for sure. Of course, the questions won't be exactly the same, or else students would just have to memorize the answer. Are you buying gold because you think the question is the same? No wonder. I was just thinking how come you bought that. If that's the case, then you should have said it earlier. Not much, just right. I just need to improve by 3 points each. Hiccup. Heavenly Ladder. Lincoln Void Path. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Why are you so proficient in Zhang Sanfeng's footwork? I just recommended you to take this class not long ago. But now all I can do is dodge the attack. Cough. Slightly touch. What the hell? What's going on here? It's so uncomfortable. Can't hold on any longer. Killed. Why don't you just kill me? Phase 1 failed. Remaining time 28 minutes and 47 seconds. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Do you feel painful? Oh my God, what the hell? Hydra's poison must be very painful, right? Hydra is listed as one of the top monsters based on its poison, so you should be in a lot of pain, right? It hurts a lot. This kind of pain cannot be described by a single word. Speaking of which, in Greek and Roman mythology, during the poisoning of Cleopatra and Chilon, it was also because the pain was unbearable that he begged someone to kill him. He also mentioned it in class. I don't want to go through it again. Chiron. It really hurts to the point of begging someone to kill oneself. Zhang Sanfeng's course reading progress 2.1%, 21.8%. I don't know if it's because I just started taking this class and my progress in reading increased immediately. In this way, I can not only get the best value, but also practice. Do you want to try again? Chances remaining -10. Quiet. I shouldn't give up the exam halfway now, right? It's okay to give up the exam. But I don't know if this will score points. Hateful. May I ask if you want to take a mock exam for the Transcender? Anyway, this subject is about combat effectiveness. In the end, we still have to hurt Hydra to get a higher score. Such being the case, great, let's solve one first. If we just punch through other faucets like this. What is that? Rebirth. Yeah. What the hell, what do you want me to do? 1. Phase 1 failure. Remaining time 29 minutes 41 seconds. I'm really going crazy. What am I supposed to do? Something happened. The score of 4.2 before was gained by me using the Spear of Longinus to blow up Fafnir. Although I don't know the accurate scoring criteria for mock exams. But using effective attacks as a scoring criterion feels very unclear. I have to smash a few heads to get a better score than before. My 1 billion. No, since the dragon head will regenerate, is this trick still effective? If you really find it difficult, you can go listen to the commentary course. Oh, yes, there are also commentary courses that can be taken. Oh, by the way, but taking a commentary class will result in deduction points, you know. Hydra is ultimately Dragon Lecturer Ziegfei. The head in the middle needs to be roasted with fire to taste, Lecturer Hercules. After understanding, it will be found that there is not much difference between Hydra and Yagi Orochi. 7 Lecturer Pseudo Wuzuan. Although you may be deducted points, maybe you can get a higher score after taking the explanation class. Take your pick. Hateful. Damn. Do you want to try again? 9 remaining opportunities. Important. Don't. Try again. 8 remaining opportunities. Let's cheer for our team. Come on. Our team is doing well. Our team is too handsome. It's really annoying. Who exactly is our team? Phase 1 failed. Remaining time 28 minutes and 32 seconds. The first stage of the subject combat effectiveness exam has all ended. The next exam will be held in 3 days. Score settlement in progress. Please. Kim Soo-jun's fighting ability subject score is 8.8 points. Actually increased by 4.6 points. Wow, Jin Shujuan, why do I feel like you've changed every time I see you? Let's not talk about the footwork you saw at the beginning. Did you use divine power in the end? And when was that? In terms of progress speed, you are really the fastest progressing student among the ones I am responsible for. Haha, is that so? Of course, you are also the worst one. It would have been better if you hadn't said that. Haha, but what I'm saying is the truth. It's more annoying than a teasing little girl like a difficult mother-in-law standing next to her. Anyway, I have already achieved the goal of improving by 3 points in the first subject. The combat effectiveness score for Jin Shujuin member is 88 points. I can do it. Let's continue to make progress like this. Intact. Finished. 9 days ago. Basic physical strength of the second subject. So, LV1, please take the place of Atlas to raise the ceiling within the limited time. Limit time 1 hour. I trouble you before I bring back the golden apple. Wait a minute. Wait, pause. I'm really going crazy. Kim SEO June member's basic physical fitness subject score is 5.9 points, 2.2. 6 days ago. Discipline 3, quick response. LV1, please defeat the eyes of Argo's incarnation. I close my first eyes. I open my second eye. How many eyes are there? 100 answers. The score for the spiritual machine adaptation subject of Jin Shujuin member is 42 points and 19 points. 3 days ago. The fourth magic LV1, please resist the magic attack of the Necromancer King within the limited time. No attack can harm the Necromancer King. Limit time to 10 minutes. You should die in front of me. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Is that all you have? Haha, because I haven't taken any classes related to magic yet. The magic subject score for Jin Shujuin member is 16 points and 04 points. And now, I have made a total of 91 points so far, and I am 112 points away from my goal of 203 points. Can't I get causal discounts if my mentor's grades haven't improved by more than 50? To receive causal discounts, one must make progress of over 50. It's really finished. It seems that the 1 billion of the mock exam registration fee will be wasted for nothing. Let's start today's exam. 5th, Spirituality. LV1, please listen to the Lich King's Requiem within the time limit. 30-minute time limit. I hope you won't disappoint me this time. I need to improve my score a little more in this subject. Cheer up. Really excellent. Successful Phase 1. A 1 Luwoosh. Although the first phase was smooth and passed like last time, it is only just beginning. I need to pick myself up a bit. Please get rid of the spiritual possession attack of the 9 prison demons within the limited time. Limit time 1 hour. You're holding hands now. You can't get rid of me forever. Be together. What are you talking about? How can you take a picture of me from my ear? Phase 2 success. Resist the temptation of Aphrodite. OMG, what a cute appa. Auntie, aren't you cold? Successful Phase 3. WH, what? What's wrong? It's not difficult to resist. Please endure the wail of the infernal hell within the time limit. 30-minute time limit. Help! Kill me. It's all your fault. We were all killed by you. How could you turn us into this? You are responsible. Help! It's all your fault, Ku. Sorry, but it's our first time meeting today. Embarrassed. Do you know me? Successful Phase 4. Wow. How did you do it? Please resist the spiritual attack of the Demon King Mephistopheles incarnation within the time limit. Time limit, 1 hour. Even Faust couldn't resist it. Mental attack. 7. That is, to embody the 7 desires of a person. Reflected lobby. Lust comes first. The hell of lust is a paradise that cannot refuse any desires. Greedy. It's a greedy hell that wants to have anything. It is a paradise that lacks nothing. Gluttony. No matter how much food you eat, it will never decrease. Greedy eating hell. It is a paradise filled with food. Lazy. Even angels can show the happiest smile in the lazy hell. It is a paradise where you can do nothing, just relax and enjoy yourself. Anger. It is hell to vent your anger on those who have bullied yourself. It's a paradise built for those who want revenge. Be jealous of. The hell of hating others for possessing something they have never been able to obtain. It's a paradise where everything goes smoothly. Anyway, I've been holding on until now. Just hold on a little longer. The final sin. Oh. Arrogant. Ah. This feels a bit dangerous. Wow. Stage 5 failed. 22 minutes remaining. Damn it, it failed. This time is different from the previous stages, it's not easy to succeed. Would you like to try again? Remaining chances 10 times. Do it again. Fail. Do you want to try again? 9 remaining opportunities. Once again. Do you want to try again? 8 remaining opportunities. Fail. Do it again. Do you want to try again? 6 remaining opportunities. Do you want to try again? We must pass this time. Failure. Do you want to try again? 3 remaining opportunities. Once again. The 5th psychiatric exam has all ended. The next exam will be held in 3 days. Score settlement in progress. As a result, I couldn't withstand the final sin of arrogance. What's going on? How can you hold on until the 5th stage? I managed to hold on easily, maybe it's because my unmoved strength has improved a lot. How much can be improved in such a short period of time? How much progress have you made in reading courses that you are not interested in now? Now 317. What? 317. Without. It's impossible. Didn't I only see 155 last time? You actually increased by 162 in such a short period of time. Increased by. Show me your phone. I will never believe it until I confirm with my own eyes. Progress of Shakyamuni's course reading 317. Merlin's course reading progress 619. 15119911007XC501270 Zhang Sanfeng's course reading progress 249. Hercules course reading progress 537. The completed class, Reba Mountain A, has undergone a complete transformation. Really? Oh my God, how could this be possible? Wait, what's going on with the reading progress of the Hercules course? Hercules course reading progress 537. That's because I'm quite lucky. How lucky is it to increase the progress of course reading so much? Are you playing with me? Your expression is a bit hurtful. That's because all of this is very inappropriate. Why is that? Weird. The other courses have increased so much. What happened to the Shakyamuni course? How did you do that? It's difficult for other beginners to make so much progress in such a short amount of time. That's also because I'm lucky. The mental health score for Jin Shujuan member is 228 out of 13. Yeah. Just like this, in a few days. Finally, it's time to announce the results. The simulated exam scores of Jin Shujuan members. Combat power 88,100 failed. Latai JG basic physical strength 59,100 failed late. Ling Ji's response to 42,100 failed. TZ/100, XIA, Magic, -1.6/100, fail, T late. Spirit 228,100 failed Co 107. Weapon utilization Mao 58,100 failed. Weapon proficiency level mouth 31,100 failed. Total score 522 points. Done. Exceeded my initial plan by 70% and progressed by 80%. You can get 80% of the causal coupons. You can now attend the class of Qi Tian De Sheng. If it weren't for my lack of interest in learning, something would have really happened. It's impossible, it's impossible. This is simply impossible. That mentor. How can it be? Yes. I suddenly became a little curious about how much I need to get to avoid failing. As long as you score 60 or above in each subject, it's enough. Even if the total score meets the passing score, if any subject is less than 60 points, it is considered failing. How many points are needed to pass the exam? Although each time is not quite the same. Usually, a score of 90 or above is required for the exam. So the total score needs to be above 630. 630 points. Total score 522 points. Are you about to attend the class of Qi Tian De Sheng now? Yes, because I haven't decided which magic class to take yet. The basic techniques of stick art and stick art, lecturer Qi Tian Dashing. Watch me use the Tianyue meteor rod to knock down the stars in the sky, lecturer Qi Tian Dashing. Speaking of which, how much does Tianyue Meteor's fantastic class cost? No matter how expensive it is, I can afford an 80% discount, right? Let's confirm and take a look. You need to learn the Qi Tian De Sheng style railing Naza S before you can attend this class. When can I learn the Tianyue Meteor stick? Let's start with the classes I can take. Basics of cudgel and stick techniques, bar, hold, stab, instructor, Qi Tian Dashing. Calculating your fair share of the cost of this class via the new causal law. Tuition. May I ask if you would like to attend this class? After completing this course, you will acquire the S-level skill of Naza in the column of Qi Tian De Sheng style. Attend class. 5.4 billion Ku. Really gave a lot of discounts. How could there be a class that costs 27 billion? Attend a lecture. Please click the button below to play the course. Has the course stopped? Get moving. My 5.4 billion. Sorry. I'm too late, right? I came too late because Master Sanzang suddenly asked me to come over. Anyway, that little monk can't do anything by himself. He's just like a child. If it weren't for Shakyamuni, I would have punched him directly. It is really Monkey King. I can finally hear this class now. Anyway, I'm really sorry I was late. I'll definitely tutor you properly so you don't have to worry about it. In short, this class is about the basics of stick art and the basics of stick art. You should have seen my showcase Naza at the presentation before, right? There are a total of 3 types of sticks and sticks. So, all stick and staff techniques are based on these fundamentals. It seems that some of the students have already given the contents back to the teacher. Okay, after all, it's not right for me to be late. Let's demonstrate again. So this time, open your eyes wide and keep an eye on it. Firstly, the column. Let's first perform an outward bouncing motion. Even if you watch it again, it still feels amazing. The second one is to take. Bend the stick that bounces outward inward and make a pulling motion. Finally, it's jaw. Finally, it looks like a mole. This is the basic hurdle of stick art and the basics of stick art. If you want to learn from me about the Tianyue meteor rod in the future, you have to learn these first. And it's not just the sky, moon, meteor stick. If you want to learn other stick techniques, you must also know these 3 skills. Now do as I just demonstrated and go to the practice bar before the next class. You have received your daily assignment. Daily homework. Cultivate the Qi Tian De Sheng style fence 100 times 0 100. This assignment will continue to change as the course progresses. How am I going to do that? Oh, by the way, if the beginner's course is a foundation course, then the intermediate course is the formal course for entering the transcendent stage. This is also the reason why causality has suddenly become so expensive. Has anything changed? Different levels. Instead of verbally explaining how you feel, it may be faster. Is that how it was done? Oh, hey. What's going on? I just told you that the levels are different, right? Wow. Air Academy Representative Chai Haiyan. Li Zhenqing, representative of the Heating Academy. Hunter College Representative Su Chen. Recently, the prestige of our three major Hunter academies has been shaken. One team strong, three teams PU is a popular phrase on social media recently. So what do you really want from us? Are you asking us to play some tricks on Jin Shujian? How could it be a small gesture? What I mean is to go and dampen his sharpness. Are you crazy? There's Sword Star behind him. If you're not careful, not only your life, but also the whole Hunter Mirror might disappear. I'll just pretend I didn't hear what you said. I also went back first. Friendly match. It's almost time to start a friendly match now, right? Are you planning to send Li Haiyun? What do you think? Oh my God. I'm just giving it a wave. How powerful is it? It's like using divine power to extract a portion of one's strength. It really took a lot of effort. Of course, because Professor Qi Tian Dasheng's class is an intermediate level course. After all, before taking this class, the students. I only know a little basic divine power or have only taken courses second only to this level. So you must feel very tired now. It turns out that attending high-level courses is not entirely a good thing. Of course, our courses are not randomly arranged. In my current state, I have difficulty doing homework even 10 times a day, let alone 100 times. But don't worry too much either. If you really couldn't do it, I would have stopped you long before you selected your courses. Do you mean there are other ways to say that? Aren't you planning to take a magic class at the same time? Your progress in the divine power class is very high now. If you take the magic class together, you should be able to complete the daily homework given to you by teacher Qi Tian De Sheng. Humph. You said before that if you want to be conservative, you should focus on mindfulness. To pursue efficiency, one chooses to practice martial arts, which is why you recommended me to learn Jingqi, right? Just choose according to your needs. It's better for you to have a trial class first. Since we've talked about this, why don't you go and have a trial class now? Then let's listen to EDID. The inner troubles meet the complete self. Tian Dan Xinfa Lecturer Jianxian LV Dongbin. The cultivating power of inner force is like developing the size of a container. We call that vessel the Dantian. Lu Dongbin, the sword immortal. So Dantian is the center of our body. Dantian is therefore roughly divided into three categories. It's the upper Dantian. Middle elixir field. Zaya Danshin. Firstly, going to Dantian means that the spiritual world of the cultivator enters the Tao gate through the Samadhi, which is also the meaning of the Dharma gate. Simply put, it is the ability to actively move towards the transcendent world. Going to Dantian is the practice of refining the spirit and returning the spirit through emptiness. In the immortal path, it is said that the spiritual endpoint of alchemy will return to its original position. This is the role of the central point in the mind, Nimaru Palace. So San Dan Tian, Tianshang Dan Tian can be said to be the most important. Unfortunately, this class will not teach the cultivation methods of Dantian. Wow, what is he talking about? I don't understand what he's talking about, but I can still understand him intuitively. Is this because I took Merlin's class? Inside S. The body part called Naiwan Palace is the brain. So, Dantian is the spiritual realm that governs the brain. Up to Dantian brain. Zongdantian heart. Lower Dantian belly. Simply put, teacher LV Dongbing's mind art class. Compared to Zongdantian, the practicality of internal skills is poorer but easier to accumulate. If you're a bit conservative, choose a mental approach. There are two classes that explore magic. One is the inner cultivation mind method, and the other is the magic practice method. If you are conservative, choose the inner cultivation mind method. If you pursue efficiency, choose the magic practice method. If you pursue efficiency, that's what the practice method actually means. It feels a bit strange somewhere. Power like a dragon, the righteousness of a dragon, lecturer, Siegfried. What odd? It feels a bit strange. Am I mistaken? Is there anything wrong with that? Mentor, I have a question to ask. You ask. Can't these two classes be taken at the same time? What? Because according to Professor L.V. Dongbing's explanation, going to Dantian is in the spiritual field. Doesn't that mean that the lesson that teacher Shakyamuni did not move his mind is within the scope of the upper Dantian? And not being moved is a compulsory course in the Transcendence Academy. So it can be understood that all transcendent beings cultivate the Dantian through Shakyamuni's unwavering devotion. So ultimately, whether it's Nakatani or Shimatani, as long as I take the magic course, I can learn how to use both Dantian methods at the same time. That way, I can use 3 Dantian at once. Is that okay too? Isn't it? Is it? I haven't delved too deeply into the course content, so I'm not clear on the details. Lesson progress 16.2%, 78.1% for Merlin. Merlin's course reading progress has increased. I am more certain. Have the other students you have been guiding never done this before? Just choose a class according to everyone's needs. But no one has ever told me that I can attend 2 classes at once, so I guess it's just not possible. Could you please ask the teachers? Ask the teachers. Yes, I want to ask on the forum, but I can't post it. And isn't asking the teacher directly the most accurate way? Is it because this is an online course, not a physical course, that we cannot ask, or is it because we have to pay again? No, it's not like that. Students can already ask about content related to the course, right? Right. That's right. I'll go ask and have a look. It's great to be able to take 2 classes at the same time, but the problem is, money is another matter of money. Wait until the mentor finishes asking before thinking about this question. I'm back. SEO June. Your timing is just right. These people are. Let's say hello. These people are representatives of Hunter Miller and Warmer. Nice to meet you. I am Su Jinxian, the representative of Hunter Mir. Nice to meet you. I am AL's representative and my name is Che Huiran. I am Li Jinxian. What are the representatives from the 3 major colleges doing here? A friendly match. Yes, this was originally a private competition held by Hunter Miller and the 3 colleges of Warmer. But at the current level of Dream Academy, is it qualified to participate in our friendly competition? I hope Dream Academy and you can participate in this friendly match. I didn't miss out on doing what you wanted. Just do it. May I ask how much the bonus is? No prize money. Oh, hey. Is there no bonus? Because it's a friendly match. The main purpose is to enable the elites of each college to improve their own strength through battles. What benefits does it bring to Dream Academy if I go to war, Shuyun? No, nothing special. Because the friendly match is a closed competition, it's not much different whether you participate or not. That's okay, I won't participate. What does that mean? This is an opportunity for you to compete with elites of similar strength. Are you going to give up such a good opportunity? So what? Even if I win the competition, I don't have much benefit. No, even so. Please reconsider again. Ouch. Really persistent. Hey, Minriel. HM? Do you want to participate in a friendly match? Add me to the friendly match, Captain. Why don't you participate? Because I am very busy and cannot make enough time to attend. Really? Anyway, I'm not bad. Then I'll go participate. I happen to want to try out the new skill I've learned. I was planning to test it with the team leader, but it doesn't seem to work for you. Great, it's been decided that Minlu will represent me in the competition, so I'll leave first. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Jean Shujuan. Hello, Jean Shujuan. What should we do about this? Not long ago. What did you want? 6 billion bonus. 6 billion. I didn't expect him to love money so much. It means he needs a prize of 6 billion yuan to be willing to participate, right? If Jean Shujuan doesn't participate, won't this friendly match lose its meaning? After all of this was set up by us from the beginning to deal with him. Even if it's a friendly match like that, there won't be any prize money. Captain, why do you need money again? That means I'm also going crazy because of money issues. Humph. Sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like you guys have different opinions. Have you discussed it? Don't worry, we don't have any disagreements. Actually, we really hope you can participate in the contest. I hope our students can learn about their shortcomings and cultivate a sense of self-improvement through sparring with you. But you said that if there was no bonus, you wouldn't participate. Although this point makes us feel very troubled. But after discussing in a meeting, we decided to add a bonus. So, however, how many conditions do we have? Please compress your magic again. Good master. Wow. Everyone is practicing very seriously. Firstly, the championship prize has been confirmed to be the 6 billion yuan I initially proposed. Besides, this time it's not like in team fights where the second place has 4 billion and the third place has 2 billion, totaling 12 billion. Friendship matches are individual matches, so if we win first place, we can earn 6 billion yuan alone. Although I haven't felt anything unusual so far. But we have a few conditions. In any case, the bonus for the friendly match is provided by our side, isn't it? So the format and rules of the friendly match are decided by us. Also, they are in charge of the bonus, so this requirement is reasonable. And everyone from Dream Hunters Academy must participate in this friendly competition. I am the same as I said before, I don't mind. Well, I can do it too. I have also practiced a lot recently and I am curious about my current level. Do you have any other conditions besides that? Those. It seems like there's still one over there who hasn't agreed. What does that mean? Dream Hunter Academy is just the three of us. Ah. Can it be? Do I also need to participate in something? Since it's a personal battle, why bring Shuyun into it? Shuyun. Well, K7. You don't have to force yourself to participate for me, actually. I'm all right. Every time you help me, but I can't do anything for you, do I have to repay you at least once? How can you say that? You've already helped me a lot. I'm fine, don't worry about it. That. Shu Shu Yun. You don't have to worry about me. Go do what you should do. I also need to prepare for the friendly match. Speaking of which, didn't the mentor say he would come back after confirming? Why hasn't there been any news yet? Jin Shujuan, don't start taking magic lessons now. Tell me not to take magic lessons yet. I can't explain this to you in detail with information because it's a bit complicated. In order to figure out what's going on, I need to discuss it with the dean now. Just don't go up yet. I'll come find you soon. What the hell is going on? Let's first improve the reading progress of the existing courses. A few days later. On the morning of the friendly match. Although it is a closed competition, its scale is not inferior to assault battles. After all, this is not just an ordinary friendly match. Isn't the three major colleges called fake? Don't they sell popcorn like food here? What explosion? Now I see. Oba can still eat things like popcorn right now. I don't have anything I can't eat. Aren't those people journalists? Oh, yes. It seems that they are planning to have reporters report on this competition. Humph. Let me have a look. The first game of the friendly match is the elimination match between the students. Please let me meet the captain or Xiuyan again in the end. I'm also asking you not to let me meet Su Jun, Ouba, and Min Lu. Hey, what did you say? Stop talking. I saw the captain's cultivation yesterday, it was crazy. He just waved the power of his spear. He seems to have seen me practicing the Qi Tian de Xinglan Naza. Even so, why do you have to mention me? Just. Hey! It's Li Ha-yun. I am a reporter from Hanping Daily and I am available for an interview. Ms. Li Ha-yun. Please look this way. May I ask if there are any special reasons why this friendly match was partially made public? May I ask if you will participate in the friendly competition? Or are you just here to watch? This way, please. I heard that you didn't participate in other competitions because of Jin Shujuan. Excuse me, is it true? I didn't mean it that way. Who is Jin Shujuan? So she's Li Ha-yun from the rumored Hengtamir. She's really beautiful. Why would you say she is pretty? Oh my God. Is it wrong to praise someone who looks beautiful because she is beautiful? Because the current situation is not suitable for that kind of talk. And you never told me that I'm very beautiful. You're still just a high school student, aren't you? What does being beautiful have to do with being a high school student? It has a big relationship. Please don't make me angry anymore. Hey, isn't that person Jin Shujuan? How did Jin Shujuan appear here? Is Dream Hunter Academy also participating in this friendly competition? So this friendship match was partially made public because they participated. Mr. Jin Shujuan, please say something. Will you face Li Ha-yun in this friendly match? My God. Well done. It's all your fault, isn't it? Let's go into Dream Hunters Academy Lounge. Just like what I told you before. This friendly match comprehensively bans the use of own equipment. Mr. Kim Seo Jun is a spear, Miss Park Seo Yun is a long sword. Mr. Lee Minlu has two short swords and a bow, right? Does Mr. Xiuyan not need equipment? Oh, I don't need it. The quality is not bad, but the problem is that you may not be used to it. That means I'm not used to it either. Truly powerful people won't complain about weapons. Those are all lies. Have you ever seen experts who say those things using terrible tools? They are all using very good tools to say those words. I also know it's just a joke. You don't need any equipment, so you're just making sarcastic remarks over there. Avenging what was just done. By the way, Captain, are you all right? What happened to me? What the hell? Captain doesn't care at all. It seems that Suju Oba is using nothing wrong. No, I didn't mean it that way. Are you listening to me? Is this really okay? What kind of onion is that guy really? He's causing us to be banned from using personal equipment. Are you both familiar with the rules? Plus, I don't plan to participate in this friendly match. What? Are you doing this because you heard that Li Heyun is going to participate? It seems that the invincible Zhang Xiyu is still afraid of Li Heyun. Not just because of her. What is your reason for not participating in the competition? Because Jin Shujuan will participate in the competition. Zhang Xiyu, that crazy guy, wouldn't dare to participate in a competition because of this guy. Never mind, I want to take this opportunity to let everyone see clearly who the player they should really pay attention to is. Are you both ready? So, start. I missed his move. Danger. Cough cough. His strength is so strong. Oh, hey. It's not possible. Jin Su, Junqing. The spear has cracked open. I knew it would be like this, no wonder it's so unstable to use. If it ends a little later, this spear should shatter. Sorry, please replace it with a more sturdy and durable spear for me. Haha. I have been worried since just now that the spear will shatter and I won't be able to exert my full strength. It really can't withstand my strength. Replaced with a new spear. Actually, when I first received this spear, I felt very uneasy and wondered if it would crack open after waving it 3 times. Very uneasy. Wow. Sure enough, it cracked. In that case, do I have to change my spear every time I finish a competition? Wow, Captain. So when you were practicing, you didn't showcase all your strength. Now everyone is talking about the matter of Suju and Oba. The news report has already been released. What kind of report? 00 Daily News. Who will win the Dream Hunter Academy Golden Shujuan vs. Li Heyun in the Hunter Miller Elgin 3 Academy Friendship Tournament? It's really a news report. This should be the news written by the journalists we saw at the entrance. The response was very enthusiastic. Also ranked among popular keywords. Even various large guilds are willing to sponsor all the expenses of our friendly matches. Just let them come in to watch the game. Wow, it seems that Li Heyun is really a very capable person. Captain, the most powerful person is not Li Heyun, it's you. Who the hell is Li Heyun? How can he be compared to the captain? Minlu is right. It's really because you're amazing. No matter internally or externally, Li Heyun is an insurmountable wall to everyone. But you completely shattered that high wall, so of course everyone will be crazy about you. That's right, now everyone is saying that Oba is an untouchable and unfathomable person. If I have to choose between the captain and Li Heyun for the next battle, I will definitely choose Li Heyun. Then I'll choose Minlu Oba. Why did you choose me? How? He is indeed worth discussing. Did you win Jin Shujuan? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Even if you lose, we have a record. Representative. no matter how much everyone says about him. Isn't his strength just the unfathomable level of the students? You rewrite. I only said a few more words just because I was worried. You don't need to worry. It's broken. Just to add a little bit more. The knockout stage continues, and Dream Academy has pursued and won many matches. Min Kyung is expected, with an extremely large gap in strength compared to her opponent, defeated her opponent. I thought it would be difficult for Soo-yeon to win, but she did very well. Sure, Soo-yeon wins. There are also Kim Seo-jun wins. Excuse me, please change to a longer spear for me. Did it break again? I was planning to control my own strength, but every student is excellent, so it's not easy. How many times has student Kim Soo-jun changed weapons until now? Now, this makes a total of 9 times. 9 long spears. When I think of a spear worth tens of millions of Korean won, the spears he damaged add up to several hundred million. If this continues, the money spent on weapons may exceed the prize money. Maybe in the end, the priorities will be reversed. Even so, his weapons appear to be completely damaged on the surface, and we cannot prevent him from replacing them. Since it's all like this, why don't you just let me use my own spear? That's right, allowing him to use his own weapon in this situation is not considered a privilege, but rather a flexibility, so it shouldn't be a problem, right? Aren't the representatives planning to change the rules? I'll go ask. Well, they should be able to handle it themselves, right? Oh, hey. Is it your turn for the next game, Soo-yeon? HM? Oh. Right. Why are you shaking like this? The faces are very pale too. My opponent this time is Lee Ha-yoon. It really will make people nervous. She has only been guided by the evil star for a short while. She should be feeling a lot of pressure now. Can I perform well? This is not the dungeon raid, no need to be nervous. If you lose, you lose. If you win, you win. Just be calm. Although wanting to win is a good thing, it's also not good if one is too obsessed with winning and losing. However, last time I participated in a surprise attack, I didn't help much at all. The feeling of doing something together with everyone. Did they only spend 9 minutes? Get someone's approval. The sense of achievement of unleashing one's own cultivation abilities. Those processes made me feel very happy. But because of this, I feel deeply the gap between myself and them. I have to show them that I can do something. Qualification to stand shoulder to shoulder with them. Oh, if student Soo-yeon from Dream Hunter Academy is ready, please come on stage. Put up a good show. I want to be recognized. I have the qualifications. Who? Are you both ready? So the competition starts. Give it a try. What? Give it a try as much as you can. Give it a try as much as you can. What did you mean by that? You just need to give it your all in order to realize how insignificant you are. So just try to struggle and see where your limits are. She put down her weapon and didn't even pose for battle. I'll make you regret saying that right away. Why does everyone I meet say the same thing? Disappear from the scene. A magician who actually has to fight in close combat? And the opponent is Lee Ha-yoon? She is still a student. Being able to perform such intense movements and use magic at the same time? Although it may hurt my self-esteem to say so, I know why our college students are struggling. Magicians usually only need to cast powerful magic from behind to assist their team members. But is it really like that in actual combat? What if the demon runs out? What if demons are restrained or suppressed? What if there were a rampage that could shake the general rules? If there is nothing around to protect oneself? A wind battle that cannot turn back or make mistakes for a moment. Magicians primarily focused on practical combat. But almost no one has used her moves since the Demon Star. Great, Xiuyan, be a little more fierce. Known as the hero of the Great Transformation period and also standing at the pinnacle of magic, the Magic Star. I have always fought in that way. The heyday of great change. That kind of Demon Star is so powerful that it is considered comparable to disasters by the world. Therefore, people abroad are called Magic Stars. War Mage C. Is that all you have? Now do you get it? Cough cough. How many are you? Got it. What? Surprisingly, only her clothes were slightly burned and she was not injured at all. Our gap is surprisingly large. Oh, hey. Don't do it, Oba. I'm all right. Li Lihian, what are you doing? Stop it quickly. Xiuyan. Hiccup. Cheer up a bit. Sure, Xiuyan. It's nothing at all. Don't. It's all because I'm too weak that I'm doing this. The medical staff rushed up immediately to help Xiuyan receive treatment. Fortunately, she's not seriously injured. And the judges only warned Li Heyun about her violent behavior that resembled vigilante justice. Sorry, I originally wanted to avenge Xiuyan, but I didn't expect to be beaten so badly as well. Captain, be careful. She was called the strongest student in history for a reason. First Xiuyan got injured, then Minlu. This is not acceptable. I will strongly protest to the organizers. No need, that's it. What? How can that be? That's it, forget about it. Although the friendly elimination rounds continued afterwards, I don't remember exactly what happened. I only remember the worried expression on Xiuyun's face. I don't know how many times I changed my spear. There is also, if student Jin Chujuan from Dream Academy is ready, please come on stage. Li Heyun, a student of Hunter Mir. If you're ready, please come on stage. The highly anticipated competition is finally about to begin. I just need to ask you a question. Do you have to do that? Having the most outstanding talent in the history of professional hunters. You have never been influenced by an uncertain future. I've never experienced the frustration of being knocked down by reality no matter how hard I try, have I? But you know what? That sense of frustration is evidence of one's own efforts. And you trampled on someone else's effort. Those efforts cannot be trampled upon with just your skills. Have you finished preaching? You might not be able to hear it, right? Give it a try. What? Try your best. Give it a try as much as you can. Come and taste the struggle too. Also, feel for yourself how bad you are. See, everyone keeps praising you, so you seem a bit confused about the situation. You just defeated those weak chickens and climbed up. What's there to brag about? It seems like you still can't figure out the situation. Are the two of you ready? So the competition starts. What are you doing? Didn't I say it? I asked you to try your best. How dare someone like you? Why does everyone I meet say the same thing? Is that all you have? Jinchi Blade. If I remain indifferent, I should be hit by this move. He pushed him away. I am now at a disadvantage. Me. I'm going to be serious. Non-East. I'm very special. I don't have to work as hard as others. I can easily stand at the top. That's because I was born with exceptional talent. And genuine talent can suppress all postnatal efforts. So when people start from a certain moment, when he said I was the most talented person in the history of professional hunters, I am neither proud nor happy at all. Because it's a matter of course. I need to be serious, but you. What? Did he just give it his all? What is going on? He was clearly just lightly waving that spear. Take. Cough. Up. This. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Unreasonable, too strange, impossible. It's absolutely impossible that this would happen. He absolutely couldn't be stronger than me. Absolutely can't be stronger than me. How is it possible that anyone in the world is better than me? I am the most talented, the most proficient in the history of pro hunters. The competition is not over yet. I absolutely do not admit it. Cough, cough. You bastard. What? What to do? Should we stop the game? However, a closer examination of the battle shows that the armed trainee Lee Hae-eun had an advantage over the unarmed trainee Kim Se-jin. The most important thing is that student Lee Hae-eun has not yet had the idea of a ceasefire. Ahem, huh. You may not know, but there are still people in this world who only get beaten up. What do you mean by that? Well, I mean, there are still people in this world who are not as talented as you from birth. So there have been people beating people all the time, and there have been people getting beaten up all the time. Damn it, why can't I touch you? Why? But do you know what's most amazing? It's just that those who beat people don't value the counterattacks of those who get beaten up. Ah, those who are beaten up every day actually value being beaten up more. So no matter how hard others hit them, they won't back down. They are getting better and better at it. No matter how many times they are knocked down, they will stand up and stand up again. Even if you fall down temporarily, as long as you work hard, you will definitely move forward in the end. Because in a war that is absolutely unbeatable, the only way to win is through. Just don't give up on the battle. That's the real talent of man. Stop talking nonsense. There's no such talent in this world. The so-called talent is like me. You are the most talented person in the history of professional hunters. Don't laugh. What are you, the most talented person in history, who wobbles after being punched a few times by me? People like you have no right to belittle or trample on others at will. How? Have you figured out the situation a little bit now? Jin Shujuan wins the knockout stage of the first round of the friendly match. So, what are we going to do about it? To be honest, even if you told me to go fight Kim Seo Jun, I don't think I could win. Although he has been retired for a while now. But he is a former S-class hunter and representative of the three major hunter academies in Korea. He even said, I am not confident that I can beat Kim Soo-juan. Although I don't want to admit it, I am also. Especially Jin Soo-juan's direct suppression of Lee Hyun's 3 strikes. That's not even the level that students would have. He wasn't so strong before participating in the assault war. It seems that there should be some practice after the assault battle is over. But the friendly match is not over yet. What's the point of a friendly match now? No one can beat Jin Soo-juan at all. That's right, we have to admit that no one can beat Kim Seo Jun now. But we can use him in reverse. Jin Soo-juan, please say something. It was said that you are Jinqing's disciple, is that true? I wonder what plans you have after taking the professional hunter exam. How is that? He's running in the air. Let's take a picture first, then let's talk. Jin Soo-juan. We did lose to Jin Soo-juan. What's going on? Why are you blocking the way? But we haven't lost to Dream Academy. Huh, Soo-juan. I'm back. Why did you come all the way here? There were reporters on the way. I'm trapped here just to avoid reporters. The road was blocked, and I finally managed to break through the crowd before running here. Everyone is really excited. Because people all over Korea are discussing you now. 00 Daily News. Is Jin Soo-juan the most talented person in the history of professional hunters and an extraordinary figure who cannot be surpassed, the first hero-level student in history? When is this again? The number of messages is constantly increasing now. Want to flirt with someone? Lee Ha-yoon is no competition for Kim Seo Jun. Is the rumor about her true? You have to pay me for scolding me. Actually, Lee Ha-yoon is not that great, is she? It's not a matter of money. Well, she's not very good, but Jin Soo-juan is really fierce. The candy house is so delicious. But it's not an exaggeration to say he's a hero-level student, right? Why is Grouper a grouper? I'm starting to wonder what kind of place Dream Academy is. What exactly is being taught there? I heard that the dean is the granddaughter of Sword Star. Put the money in my hands. I heard that the dean of Dream Academy is a B-level hunter. The candy house is so delicious. Is that so? Her grandfather is a Sword Star. She's just a B-level hunter, isn't she? Xianhua. Do we have to run? What, then she's just riding on Jin Soo-juan's fame. The strongest V. As long as you find the right student, the academy will become famous. Why is Grouper a grouper? Wow, ha ha ha, Sword Star's granddaughter is actually a B-level. I've caused Cheyenne to become a target of vicious attacks. The most important thing at the moment is how to prepare for the second round. In the second round of the competition. Yes, that's right. It's a competition where students from the same college form teams to conduct dungeon assault battles. Team battle. Now Xiuyan and Minlu are both in the hospital. Then I won't be able to join the team fight. What should I do? I originally wanted to ask the organizer. But with too many reporters outside, we're trapped here. However, the staff should have almost cleared the aisle by now. You can't stay here to interview the contestants. I'll go ask if you're resting here. Okay, go ahead. It's not powerful anymore. It's because I finally had nothing to do and used my divine power. Is that why you're so tired now? I was really angry at that time. Looking back now, it seems like I didn't even need to achieve that score. I'm here, student Jane Shujuan. You, why are you so scared, so jumpy? TSK. Who wouldn't be scared if you act like this? Even if he pretends to be sorry now, will he still scare me like this next time? Does he think it's fun? Forget it, how's the matter you went to ask? I not only took your question to ask the lecturer. In order to answer your question more accurately, I also asked the dean. Firstly, the lecturers all said that it's not possible. The result still doesn't work. That's also the question that came to my mind. Other Transcendents must have also thought about it. Oh, listen to me first. But the dean said it might be okay if it's your words. If it's me, maybe I can do it. What did you mean by that? Well, the dean only said it was your words, maybe it's okay, but I'm not sure if it's really feasible. After all, the dean also said at the beginning that it is impossible to use both the middle and lower dantian at the same time. Then why am I the only one? From now on, what I'm telling you is the dean's idea. The opinion of the dean. Firstly, the magic that each person's body can hold is fixed. Because the so-called magic power is derived from the root in the body, people can't use more than the original fixed amount of magic power in their body. And the root can hold the limit of magic power. That is to say, because there is the limit of causality. So usually, the magic within the body can only satisfy one of dealing with the middle dantian or the lower dantian. If you force your body to accommodate magic beyond what you can handle, the body will collapse or disappear into thin air. But if it were you, maybe you could use both the middle and lower dantian at the same time. And the body will not collapse or disappear into thin air. Then why can I? Because we cannot measure your cause and effect. Although I don't know the reason, I can't currently measure your cause and effect. Do you remember what I told you last time? I went to tell the dean that there is no membership information for you in the system. What will happen to me? In short, because we cannot measure your cause and effect, you have no limits. So you use two dantian at the same time. The body may not necessarily collapse or burn to ashes. The above is the dean's idea. But the dean said that if you want to use two dantian at the same time, you need to pay attention to a few things. The first point is that you need to cultivate two dantians at the same time. The second point is that the body has to bear a strong causal burden. Causal burden. If you want to cultivate two dantian at the same time, of course, you need to fill both areas with magic at the same time. But the magic you need to consume will not only double, but also increase exponentially. It's just that it's unreasonable to spend so much effort. That's why the dean said that just practicing is not easy. You may need to take a magic potion to replenish your powers. Does that mean I have to spend money? No, where did I get the money to continue spending? I'm already living very tight now. What I'm going to say next is my personal opinion. but I think there is great value in trying it out. Although the dean didn't directly state that it was achievable. But actually, I think what the dean said is that you can do it. You might become a transcendent who can use 3 dantas simultaneously. If you really did, you would have unimaginable power. In short, when the dean said these things, he showed a look of super anticipation. And so it is. Maybe you can still make progress to defeat the dean and have him resign. What kind of person is the dean of Transcender Academy? Well, it's not convenient to tell you the true identity of the dean. But I can tell you a little bit about her abilities. She can be said to be the second transcendent in history. Second transcendent? Answer. Oh, haven't I told you about the history of Transcender Academy? You never told me at all. I never told you such an important and interesting thing. Since it was mentioned, let me tell you. Our Transcender Academy. I'm back. Oh my God. Ah. Hey, who were you talking to just now? What is possible? By the way, did you finish talking about the second round of the competition? Ah, that one. Let me explain to you about the second round of the competition. We just finished the meeting. Friendship matches are important for students. It's a very rare opportunity because we can exchange ideas with other outstanding students. Therefore, our organizing unit has just invited representatives from other colleges to attend a meeting. And the final outcome of the discussion was to continue with the second round of the competition. But currently, except for Soo Jun, no other students in our college can participate in the competition. So we slightly changed the rules of the second round of the competition. The competition team was originally composed of students, but now it is composed of 1 student and 1 lecturer. How do you think about using this team formation method for dungeon assault warfare? In that case, Shuyun and I can team up and participate in the competition. But Shuyun is a B-level hunter, and at least all the lecturers from the 3 major colleges are A-level hunters. The comments on the forum are now very unfriendly to Shuyun. If she teams up to compete, it will show everyone the gap between her and the lecturer. The bonus should increase, right? What? Shuyun. You suddenly changed the rules and format of the competition, and it was your unilateral decision to make the changes. So it shouldn't be too much for us to make such a request, right? How much do we need to increase? Don't mind me. As the dean, I've never helped you. I will definitely help you well this time. Also, the opinions of those people are not important at all. Before discussing the bonus, I have another proposal. Don't use the team of students and lecturers, change it to be from students and representatives. Because Shuyun is the dean of Dream Academy. In theory, the 3 major hunter academies should also send representatives of equal status to participate in the war, right? However, if you can give me the 6 billion championship prize money from the knockout stage first, I will accept it no matter what rules you set. Otherwise, I won't participate. You said that. That's all we can do. The rules of the second round of the competition. Dream, Huntmire, Garwin, and Air will team up with a member of the Academy for a dungeon crawl. The underground city is divided into the first underground city, the second underground city, and the third underground city. Students are responsible for the first dungeon. Each representative is responsible for launching a surprise attack on the second underground city. If you insert the magic crystals obtained from sweeping through each dungeon into the altar, you can summon the Demon King of the third dungeon. After the students and representatives worked together to defeat the Demon King, the competition ended. So this game is based on the time scoring criteria for completing the first and second dungeons, and the time for inserting the magic crystal on the altar. Finally, the team with the shortest time consumption to defeat the third dungeon Demon King will be awarded first place. Great, plus the $6 billion bonus I just received. May I ask if you would like to attend this class? The inner troubles meet the complete self, and the heavenly escape heart method. Lecturer Jinsien LV Dongbin. Like the power of a dragon, the righteous energy of a dragon. Lecturer Zigfi. Mr. Jin Shujuan, are you ready? Okay, it's ready. Shuyun. Oh. Dream Team Round 2 Live. What were you doing alone just now? Haha no. Can you summon the third dungeon just by inserting the magic crystal on it? Although Shuyun may not be as strong as the representatives from the three major colleges, it is still unavoidable. However, the second round of the competition is a team game, not an individual game, so the scores will be combined and calculated. So the key to the second battle is how fast I can clear the dungeon. Although I have already practiced the 3-dan field, I don't know if my current strength can create a gap with the former S-level hunters. If the Dream Hunter Academy is ready, please enter. One book allowed. Let's meet later, then. It's really convenient for everyone to gather here. Then let's start with a relaxed approach. Oh, hey. Wait. That's wrong. Toot. Hello. Don't run away, you cowards. How can the monster be presented so delicately? If they hadn't been running around, I could have solved it faster. SEO Yoon, is it not ready yet? I need to quickly insert the magic crystal and complete the record on my end first. Surprisingly, the strategy time will be publicly announced in real time. Huntermere Academy Demon King strategy time 12 minutes and 1 second. Hunter Mill Academy First Dungeon Strategy Time, 355 second Dungeon Strategy Time, 11 minutes. Be deceived. Got caught. The record time of the first and second dungeons is very different. Hunter Mill Academy First Dungeon Strategy Time, 35 minutes and 14 seconds. Second Dungeon Strategy Time, 11 minutes and 38 seconds. Total final time, 58 minutes and 53 seconds. If the first dungeon is a student, and the second dungeon is a representative of the academy, then there is no problem. But the problem is we're opposites. If I just insert the magic crystal like this, there won't be any problem winning the competition. But Shuyun, who performs worse than me as a student, will be attacked by everyone. She really relies on Sujun. That's really good. How could she be so lucky to find someone as extraordinary as Jin Shujuan? I knew she was just a B-level hunter. But if I wait for Shuyun to come out and insert the magic crystal, I might lose. Plus, the second dungeon is an 8-level dungeon. Maybe the book won't win this assault battle. Damn it, I was confused by money and didn't judge the situation properly. The time to defeat the Demon King at the Warm Academy is 12 minutes and 24 seconds. Warm-Up Academy's first dungeon strategy time is 36 minutes and 1 second, the second dungeon strategy time is 11 minutes and 18 seconds, and the final total time is 59 minutes and 43 seconds. Don't worry about me. As a dean, I've never been able to help you. This time, I will definitely help you well. Also, the opinions of those people are not important at all. Heating College time to defeat the Demon King, 12 minutes and 24 seconds. Heating College first dungeon conquest time, 36 minutes and 1 second. Second dungeon conquest time, 11 minutes and 18 seconds. Final total time, 59 minutes and 43 seconds. Roar, roar, roar. Defeat as long as you can defeat it. Jun is still waiting for me outside. Although I can't defeat Warcraft quickly, at least I have to defeat it. Ho ho. Ah. Objectively speaking, my abilities are not that strong. As the granddaughter of the hero Sword Star during the period of great change, even with the personal guidance of Sword Star, one cannot become a high-level hunter. It's just a B-level. Although I have great respect for my grandfather, who was a hero during the period of great change. But at the same time, I also blame the grandfather who has been constantly compared to me. I also hate myself very much. Let's meet later, then. I didn't want to be a hunter at all. When I first met Jun, I thought our relationship was just about using each other. I originally thought that through his somewhat capable student, everyone would get to know the Dream Academy. However, I think you need to be beaten up now. If you have something you want to do, do it with all your might. What are you doing? I still feel that your idea is wrong even now. Whatever you think, I'm not looking for anything in return to save you. Can you fight me once? Yun, thank you very much for considering me so much, but for the sake of the future, I must do this. When did I start wanting to stay with Jun duo? There isn't much time left until the professional hunter exam. Actually, our fate is also very likely to end because of this friendly match. Although time is short, now it's just our shallow fate reaching the end. At least in this way, I can still help him in the end. As long as it can be a stepping stone instead of a stumbling block. As long as it's possible to do that. Ouch! The monsters in the dungeon are really hard to deal with. Sion. Are you out? I just came out too. Why are you doing this? Now is not the time to talk about these things. Yun, it's a fact that I really need money. But money is not my everything. That kind of thing will make money if you make it again, and you can make it again at any time. But a wounded heart cannot be restored. Thanks. I want to become a professional hunter on this path. The path of transcendence that I want to take. I don't want to be alone. I want to walk side by side with someone like her. Hunter Mir's final record is 58 minutes and 53 seconds. If we want to win, we have to defeat the Demon King within 48 seconds. Yun, I want to tell you again. If I were the only one, I would never be able to stand here. So please take care of me this time as well. No, I'll have to ask you again in the future. Why did you suddenly say that? In fact, you are the only person I trust. So if I faint, you must take care of me. What? Jinchi Blade. Divine power. Just this is not enough. Empty clear stone milk 200. Bye. The surrounding air has changed. How could he emit such an aura? Middle elixir field. The most important thing is not to let the movement of the external column and spearhead exceed your control range. Just from inside. Outward. Just wave it gently. Next is the inner tradition's approach. Strike outward. It's like rapping from the inside out. The final jab. Integrate your body and spearhead into one. Like. To run through a certain point. This is impossible. Dream College. Luoxiang Academy defeats the Demon King's Time Dream Academy. 141 seconds. This kind of thing is simply impossible. The Dream Academy defeated the Demon King in 41 seconds. Dream Academy's first dungeon walkthrough time is 29 minutes and 3 seconds, and the second dungeon walkthrough time is 29 minutes and 1 second. The final total time is 58 minutes and 45 seconds, ranking first at Dream Academy. Ah, you wake up. How about a game of rock, paper, scissors? We won. By the way, are you feeling better? Are you really okay? Yeah, of course it's okay. My physical and mental condition is very good. Especially my spirit is as strong as steel. No matter how many times I faint, I will be fine. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? Thank you very much. What are you thanking for? Instead, I want to thank you. Move aside, quickly move aside. You must meet Jin Shujuan this time. He needs to rest now. So let's just confirm his condition a little bit and confirm it. And we're not just interviewing him. No, why don't you just go to Dream Academy for interviews afterwards? Are we crazy? Who doesn't know what Sword Star will do to us if we go to Dream Academy? Please tell us how you directly destroyed the dungeon. Did you really use brute force to destroy the dungeon? Or should we use other methods to destroy the underground city? What exactly happened in the underground city at that time? At present, the three major hunter academies do not recognize the competition results. They said we only lost to Jin Shujuan alone, and we didn't lose to Dream Academy. What is your opinion on this? I am also a student of Dream Academy. And I didn't do anything. I just followed the instructions of our dean. What? Soo-jun, what do you mean by that? What are your thoughts on becoming the dean of the strongest college in Korea? May I ask if you have any special skills that you have taught him? Please take a look here. Please say something to the future Dream Academy students who want to become like Kim Seo-jun. Wait a moment, then. What are the things that students who want to become professional hunters must know? Is there a secret that only you know? Not that way. Soo-jun, if you have any questions, just go directly to the dean of our college. The shocking truth behind the Dream Hunter Academy, which 99% of the population is unaware of. Loyal viewers, good loyalty. TV will tell everyone shocking truths. Let me tell you the truth about Jin Shujuan and Dream Hunter Academy, which has been a hot topic recently. This friendly competition attracted the attention of the people all over the country because Jin Shujuan and his Dream College participated in it. Apart from defeating the most talented professional hunter in history, Lee Hyun, he also destroyed the underground city. This matter has sparked a heated discussion on hunter-related forums and other websites. His level of proficiency is comparable to that of a god. This level is not even a hero-level student, it can already be called a hero. But even if Kim Seo-jun is so amazing, there are still people who are better than him. Okay, let me organize this amazing fact for everyone. The secret to Jin Shujuan's strength is the Dean of Dream Academy. The Dean is the granddaughter of Sword Star. In the second round of the competition, the students and the Dean need to sweep the last dungeon together. That means they won this game. It's impossible for them to rely solely on Jin Shujuan. It's only with the addition of the Dean that they can succeed. Like tracking, turn on little bell. Please respect others and comply with community norms when leaving comments. Reply to new messages. Rock seafood noodles 2 hours ago. Wow, I have to register today. Never seen the port 2 hours ago, Mom. I'm going to study at the Dream Academy. It doesn't matter if Jianxing beats me to death. Galaxy Railway 9,981 hours ago, I happened to have a broken light in my living room, so I cut off Jin Shujuan from the newspaper and pasted him on the light. The shining Shujuan made the whole room light up. Shining and shining Sujun. Shuyun is that light. Let Shuyun attract everyone's attention. The person who alone won a prize of 6 billion Korean won. I need to go back to the academy first to let my body absorb the spiritual medicine I just drank properly. Lee Hyun. Let's have a chat. Sorry, I'm very busy right now. Wait. Hold on. If you have nothing to say, I'll leave first. Sword. Sword Star. Rumor has it that you are Jian Xing's disciple. If I were Kenshin's apprentice, I should use a sword instead of a spear, right? What the hell? Have you never thought about this? Upon careful consideration, it makes perfect sense. That Sword Star is. Have you said everything you wanted to say? Let me go. Hey, wait a minute. Have you really not learned anything from Sword Star? What does Dream Hunter Academy mainly teach? Is there any special cultivation method taught? What do you normally eat? Are there any other students? That's so annoying. Wait for me. I even used footwork to move her, but she still managed to catch up. No wonder she is said to be the most talented student in history, right? Oh, hey. You're really annoying. What are you asking? Are you trying to find a reason for yourself to lose to me? Or do you want to say that you lost to me because of Sword Star? No, it's not. I am just curious. What's this? She used to give people a more indifferent and arrogant impression. Where did the dean go? Aren't you guys together? Why are you looking for Shuyun, Shuyun? Because I have something to say to her. She said she had something to do and left ahead of me. I don't know where she went. So don't chase after me anymore. If you catch up again this time. Quiver. Speaking of which, after the friendly match ended, Shuyun was in a hurry to go somewhere. If she goes back to the academy for training, she should be able to meet her later, right? What's wrong with you suddenly running back? I want to hold the sword again. Miss Shuyun actually took the initiative to say she wanted to hold the sword. She has never said that before. What is the reason? I want to be by his side all the time. Are you talking about that boy? Are you going to give up your dreams and embark on the path of professional hunters with that kid? Not. I am not to give up my own dream. What? I never dreamed of becoming a professional hunter. Weren't you training so crazily and saving money crazily in order to become a professional hunter? Although that's true, becoming a professional hunter is not my dream. What did you mean by that? Well, a person of high status once said this. Although it's not convenient to tell you who that person is, you know him anyway. That person said, dreams are verbs, and profession is a noun. Therefore, career cannot become a dream. So becoming a professional hunter is not my dream. I want to find another way to walk my own path. Dreams are verbs. So I want to hold the sword again. I used to have money, but now I don't. Purchasing the Kongqingshi RU cost me 2 billion yuan. Empty clear stone milk 200. Buy. I thought that based on cause and effect, no matter how expensive it was, it would only be twice as expensive. Well, the result is triple. Is this crazy? Is there a place in the world where money just automatically pops out? Why do you have to appear in that way every time? Dark Star. I feel amazing every time I see you. Even the people who really care about me can't feel my existence anymore. How can you feel it? I just have a feeling. It seems like I'm getting old too. Why did you suddenly come to me? Is the truth still pursuing you? The reason why I came here is to tell you about the truth. Before we talk about the Truth Society, I want to ask if that kid is okay. He was not seriously injured and has already been discharged from the hospital. Just the opponent he fought with, the character is not very good. TSK, that idiot. That's why I asked him to focus on training a weapon. Does Minlu have his own style of battle? Please help me bring these 2 books to him and ask him to keep a low profile at all times. I have written a few more tricks in them. I will transfer the 3 billion yuan we agreed upon to you later. By the way, Dark Star, do you know that the disciples of Magic Star also attend this Dream Academy? Are you referring to Zhang Jimin, the disciple of the Demon Star? She is studying here. No, I'm not saying Zhang Jimin is the new disciple of the Demon Star. New apprentice. And the Demon Star even paid me 10 billion yuan to entrust his disciple to me. I told the Demon Star about you, and I told him that your disciple also studied at this Dream Academy. I also honestly told him about the wonderful fate between you and me. After listening, he asked me if 3 billion was really enough, and then he gave me 10 billion directly. I kept telling him not to use it, but he insisted on giving me 10 billion. I think it's impolite to refuse him on the spot, so I still accepted 10 billion. So what exactly are you trying to express? It's nothing. I just wanted to share with you that when the Demon Star entrusted his disciple to me, he gave me 10 billion. Oh, I just thought of it suddenly and told you not to worry too much. It's just that he gave me 10 billion. Now, what's going on? Sword Star. Why are you here? Dark Star. I ask you, why would you show up here? Of course I have something to do. Can't you even think of such a thing? That. I didn't think the traitor using the true church as an excuse was still alive. Please, you 2 stop fighting. I'm not a traitor. I'm just warning you, believe it or not. If you 2 want to fight, is it okay? Can you please go out and fight? Warning you that the behavior of trampling on others' trust is just a warning. So what happened later? Didn't the Truth Society have more tricks? You're still the same. Shut up. Is there no other way? Oh, you guys have finally calmed down. What's going on with his momentum? How could he make so much progress in such a short period of time? If you start fighting here, this building will be destroyed by you, right? This building is down. What do you want Minlu to do? Do you want him to go back to the mountain and continue his practice alone? Kwansung, if this building collapses, how will you show your face to Seo Yun? I don't know what happened between the 2 of you, but if you are going to fight, please do it somewhere else. Compete for a chance to speak. Anyway, let's get back to the topic that we were talking about earlier. Don't you have something to tell me? What is it? I shouldn't stay here for too long, so I'll get straight to the point. The Truth Society seems to be planning something related to Berserk. Big Monster Berserk. I'm not sure if this is true or false, but the apostles have indeed started taking action. But the apostles made some slight movements. Do you think it's related to Berserk? Don't you think it's just overthinking? So didn't I say it? I'm not sure if it's true either. Anyway, I plan to start investigating this matter. Can you help me with 1717? What about me? As I mentioned to you before, relying solely on my abilities can be a bit overwhelming. Based on my current investigation, those guys in the Truth Society are constantly conducting some kind of experiment through specific underground cities. I hope you can go to the underground city to help investigate. I'm still just a student. The dungeons I can go to are limited. Aren't you about to take the hunter test soon? You would be fine once you pass the test. Can you help me? That. Why did you ask him for that kind of thing? Because only he can do it. What do you mean by that? Even if I say it, you still won't believe me like you did back then, right? Then why am I telling you? Oh, you guys want to fight again. Please go out and fight this time. Please leave here. They're not kids. Speaking of which, why did you come here? Excuse me, are you here to find Shuyun? She had something to do and left first. She's not here now, and I don't know where she went. So I want to hold the sword again. What did this kid say to her? What's wrong again? Ah, Lee Ha-yoon? My name is Lee Ha-yoon. This is a comic that welcomes you to join the Transcender Academy, yes. I really happened to be taking a walk and arrived near the Dream Academy. What's going on here? Dream hunting. I wanted to come in and take a look because I felt a powerful force within the academy. Who are you? Do you know her? I don't know, you guys can just expel her from the college. Wait. So are you going to help me or not? Of course, I have helped you before. After the professional hunter exam is over, you must give me a generous reward, right? I thought you would simply agree to how much you want. In that case, the price may be a bit high. Wait, what's going on here? Is Kim Seo Jun extorting someone, and it's even a ridiculous thing like extorting Darkstar? You just mentioned 10 billion yuan, then I'll give 10 billion yuan. He actually agreed. If it's 10 billion yuan, there won't be any problem. I will transfer it to you later. This is separate from the 3 billion yuan for child rearing expenses. You will give me a total of 13 billion yuan, right? Although I feel this way every time I see you, your conscience has truly reached a state of selflessness. I'll ask you again, all you need is money. Do you really not need my martial arts secrets? If you want, there's no need to mention martial arts secrets. I can personally teach you my unique skills. I told you I don't need it anymore. He actually refused to become a disciple of a great hero. How useless are you? He doesn't want you to teach and only asks you for money. Aren't you the same as me? Actually, I have been rejected before. Wait, I told you guys we're going to fight. Who the heck did I get in a fight with before? So I'll come find you after the professional hunter exam is over. Could you please give him the martial arts secrets? Okay, dear customer, remember to transfer the money to me. What is your relationship with Darkstar? I don't actually have anything to do with him. If I have to say it, we should consider it a business relationship, right? Speaking of which, why are you here? Are you following me? I clearly told you not to follow me. No, it's not that I didn't track you. Then why did you appear here? That one. You'd better make it clear. If you don't make it clear, I don't know what Sword Star will do. This Sword Star Grandpa is very fierce. You're even more terrifying than Sword Star. It seems that you still can't figure out the situation. Because I also want to attend Dream College. Do you want to attend Dream College? Why? That. It's not long until the professional hunter exam. Why did you come? Do you? Are you a Hunter Mill spy? Leave me alone. It's not like that. Why did you say that? Because I really want to read it. Uh-huh. Humph. 7, are you leaving? Do I have any other reason to stay here? There's nothing else to say. What should we do with her? You can handle it yourself. Handle. Wait, please don't leave. Even if you have to leave, please take me with you. Please 11, don't let me be alone with him. You said you wanted to study at our college. I don't know if you really want to read it. But this issue should be decided by Shuyun, not by me. But now Shuyun has gone out and is not here. Madam, I'll use the absence of the dean as an excuse to come back next time and run away first. So, before Shuyun comes back, you should hold this and stand here first. Okay, but it's really heavy. I have to use magic to barely pick up the things. How can he take it so easily? Wait. Wait a minute. That. I'm going to practice. Don't disturb me. Are you still not planning to change your mind? Fast sword is a sword that pursues speed. It's a swordsmanship that uses speed to suppress the opponent. Swordsmanship is mainly based on the use of spikes. The most important thing about this move is to keep a distance from the opponent and use spikes to expose their weaknesses. Therefore, when using this move, it is often combined with a fast sword to attack fiercely with lightning speed. Sword transformation is the use of ever-changing swordsmanship to expose the enemy's weaknesses. Therefore, although attack speed is important, sword transformation emphasizes unpredictable attacks. Use the opponent's unexpected swordsmanship to attack him and deliver a fatal blow before the opponent can react. Blunt sword is a relatively slow swordsmanship, but the slowness does not affect the power of the swordsmanship. This swordsmanship is like two extremes. Slowly entering each other's domain, they devour everything calmly. Strong sword is a sword technique that is applied through applying force, brandishing the sword hilt. Mainly through precise and powerful waving, each strike can accurately defeat the enemy. The heavy sword is an advanced version of the strong sword that applies power to unleash its power. In a sense, this swordsmanship is different from fast swords in that it has more explosive and destructive power. The illusion sword is different from the ever-changing transformation sword. The illusion sword is a swordsmanship that deceives the opponent's eyes. Use footwork and fast movement speed to create visual illusions for the other party. Flowing sword is a swordsmanship that focuses on the smooth swinging of the blade and counter-attack. It is a swordsmanship that reduces the burden on the swordsman while weakening the enemy's power. BAGN is a combination of fast sword and strong sword that is both fast and oppressive. Therefore, even if the other party takes on their own attack, they will still feel intimidated and at a loss. This is the basic technique of the heaven-breaking sword. I'll give you a deadline. Learn the swordsmanship I just showed you within the deadline. The due date is before the hunter exam this year. If you cannot grasp these sword techniques within the time limit, I won't agree to let you hold the sword anymore. Master, that's simply impossible. If you also think that's impossible, then just give up. I will try. No, I will definitely do it. Miss. Hurry up and grab that sword. What's the deal with? Why does that guy have a presence that sends tingles down one's spine? Not good enough. When will the dean be back? Hey Shoyin. Minlu Oba. Because my container is big, no matter how I want to fill it, it can't be full. I wonder how much medicine I need to drink. What? Are you still here? You asked me to hold this. What's the point of him saying such things to me, despite my trembling and hard work? It seems that she hasn't fully recovered yet. Then you can stay here. Wait a minute. Why are you still okay? What's okay? Do I look okay now? If I can do it, I really want to give him a punch. Can you return that to me? Strange functions are all normal. Take another look. What's going on? Why didn't the engraving start? Why did the engraving activate when Young Jimin took it previously? Isn't this something that no one except me can touch? Oh, think about it carefully. When I was pressed down by the magic pocket before, Shuyun helped me pick it up. Also, when I fainted in the dungeon due to consuming a lot of divine power before, it was the same. I can't personally retrieve the weapon. Uncle Wanja and the Demon Star helped me retrieve it. Is it true that if you want to steal or use this item, the engraving will only activate? Try opening this bag and take a look. Uh-huh. Oh, that's true. Hey, Shuji and Oba is also here. Hello, Captain. Hey, how did you two come together? Encountered at the door. But why is she here? Oh, she said she wanted to come and study in our academy. What? Captain, are you going to let her read it? Why ask me that question? You should ask SEO Yoon instead. Don't moan without any illness. Hurry up and pick this up. Talking, it's true. Oh, by the way, Minlu. This is what your master asked me to give to you, and he told you not to casually pass it on. Captain, I have to thank you every time. What are you thanking for? On the contrary, I am more grateful to you. Well, why are you thanking me? Hold on. I will initially track him. It's also because I want to know how he made himself so strong. What about me? Why isn't there mine? If you don't need it, just ask your master directly. This is my only chance to see how this guy usually trains. I must seize this opportunity. Suju and Oba, can't you jump off a building when it's dark? Many people complain about jumping during the day. Oh, really? Hey, give me that back now. I'm going to do Hercules' homework. Then I'll go first. Xiuyin wants to cultivate. Can you help her? Xiuyin. Day 7. Don't disturb Minlu's cultivation, just use her to verify the results of your cultivation. What? Why did you come to me? What's wrong? You're unwilling. No, it's not like that. Did you hear that? Don't disturb Minlu afterwards. Just ask her for help. Can I really find her? What's wrong? She's someone who wants to study at Dream College. Of course, she needs help with this matter. So, just give it your all as you originally trained. Her super strength should be helpful for my cultivation, right? Then I'll leave it to you. Wait a moment. When will the dean come back? 42. 43. Professional Hunter Association Seoul Branch. The meeting really took a long time. That means it's been almost a day already. It should be, although this is the first time such a thing has happened in the history of professional hunters, it is necessary to drive for a longer time. Who would have thought that everyone would be so busy because of Jin Shujiwan alone? The Hunter Association in South Korea is currently extremely busy due to the imminent professional hunter exam. The main reason is that Jin Shujiwan's ability is completely unpredictable. From the internet to Korean society, there has been a heated discussion about Kim Seo-jun and the professional hunter exam. Sorry for keeping everyone waiting. Has the meeting about the professional hunter exam finally ended? How will this year's professional hunter exam be conducted? Will you directly exempt not let Kim Seo-jun take the exam? We are well aware of the concerns of our citizens. Although we have considered the fastest way to solve the problem is to waive his qualification for the exam and let him be a professional hunter directly. But because the professional hunter exam is a national exam, if someone becomes an exception, there may be problems in the future. Although some people have proposed to have its students take another test. But this way, there will be differences in the exam and it will be impossible to score fairly. But we cannot ignore that our actions may cause pressure on him, who is still a student. Therefore, after discussion, we still believe that letting him take the exam like ordinary candidates is a method that will not cause any other problems. So our Hunter Association will be here to inform everyone. After lengthy discussions, we have decided on several unusual matters related to the professional hunter exam. This year's professional hunter exam is not based on relative scores, but on absolute scores. The reason for this problem is that in the past, ratings were based on relative scores. This was originally intended to adjust the number of qualified candidates for the year based on their overall performance and to grade the early professional hunters. But after our judgment, this method cannot solve the severity of the current situation. Secondly, we will significantly increase the difficulty of the exam. If we switch to absolute score scoring, there may be many candidates with full marks. That may cause our association to be unable to classify early professional hunters based on their scores. So we believe that as long as we significantly increase the difficulty of this exam, we can solve this problem. I am Juan Domcio, a reporter from Hunter News. May I ask how much you mean by significantly increasing the difficulty level? We plan to adjust to a difficulty level where no one can get a perfect score. Are you saying that even Jin Chujuan can't do anything about it? That's what it means. Isn't the difficulty of the exam too high like this? If it really needs to be like this, then changing it to an absolute score rating would be meaningless, wouldn't it? That's right, isn't this exam just for the sake of taking it? Although you say it is to maintain national fairness, isn't the association's practice to lower the average? It's better to make a special case and issue him a professional hunter certificate directly. According to the original regulations, only the first-place candidate is eligible to become an A-level hunter. What would happen if we changed to using absolute scores for grading? If no one gets full marks this year, then there won't be any A-level hunters this year. The original scoring criteria were to select the first place based on the relative scores of the candidates, and that first place would definitely be a perfect score. But using absolute evaluation as the first place does not necessarily mean a perfect score. Although this rule should be modified. But because of those interferences from the Large Hunters Guild, I couldn't change this rule. Those damn members of the Big Hunter Guild. Those who can establish guilds are at least A-level or above. They plan to increase the difficulty so that Jin Chujuan cannot obtain the A-level hunter qualification certificate. In this way, they will be able to draw in Kim Seo Jun to their guild. But they have no idea that Jin Chujuan is a person with unlimited potential. It seems that the people in the guild think they can always control the association. But those who become A-level hunters this year will have priority over raiding dungeons for the next 5 years. At the moment when Kim Seo Jun entered the world of professional hunters, Korea. No, the whole world will welcome a new generation. Additionally, we have decided to make this exam public for the citizens to witness together. Although the power is good, if you don't restrain your strength and attack directly, which idiot would obediently let you fight? How about I restrain my power and launch a disguised attack? What happened while I was gone? Shuyun, you're back? Have you dealt with all your urgent matters? I may not be able to come to the academy often before the professional hunter exam. What, can't we come here often? I can still come here occasionally, but I hardly ever come, do I? There are no major competitions you can participate in before the professional hunter exam, so it won't cause too much inconvenience. In that case, I won't be able to see Shuyun much after today. I don't want it. That book allows. Even if you become a professional hunter, you can still come here, right? Even if I become a professional hunter, I still need to continue practicing. As you know, my family is very small. Because there is no place for me to practice and I always feel more comfortable here. In fact, I also want to ask you about this matter. I would like to ask you what you think about Dream Academy taking this opportunity to transform into a guild. Guild? Yes, but it's small scale. Rather than calling it a guild, it's more like a raid party. Wait, what about the college? Didn't you say that a career can't be a dream? Haha, do you remember that sentence? But I have conditions. It's up to you to be the president. What should I do? Because only A-level hunters have the opportunity to establish guilds, and you know my level is only B, so you need to obtain the A-level hunter qualification certificate first for this exam. Wait a moment. That book allows. The guild building can simply use the Dream Academy building. I agree. What kind of onion do you agree with? Actually, I also wanted to talk to everyone about this matter. I didn't expect my sister to have already planned it out. By the way, Captain, you should take me in, won't you leave me behind? I also strongly agree. If the captain becomes the president, I should be able to become the vice president, right? What are you talking about? The vice president is, of course, Book-yoon. Really? Yeah, then what are we? Let's also decide our own positions. Oh, come on. So you need to perform well during the exam. But if it's you, there shouldn't be any problem. I will also work hard. What did you just say? It's okay, I said we should work together. The short fade between the two was almost reaching the end. Should I become the Minister of Intelligence? That's the kind of job responsible for collecting intelligence. If you become the Director of Intelligence, then I'll become the Director of the Research Institute? The guild hasn't been established yet. Are you too happy? Wow, the research director is pretty good. But the end point of this fate. Encountered a new fate on the way to the finish line. Unfold a new story once again. The end of fate is not the end, nor is it the end. That's just a starting point for connecting with others' lives and moving towards a new beginning. Sakyamuna's course reading progress 337, Chitian Dashing's course reading progress 55, Zhang Somfeng's course reading progress 619, Hercules' course reading progress 747, LV Dongbin's course reading progress 74, Kijifai's course reading progress 74, completed courses Liba Mountain a rebirth the Insight S. And then time flies. Soon arrived the day of the highly anticipated professional hunter exam. There are really many people here. I should be able to do my best, right? If you can't perform well, who else can perform well? Just practice as usual. It would be great if Sister Shuyun came too. It is with regret that Seo Yoon will not be joining us. She apologized to us and said she still had something to do, so she couldn't come with us. Although I really want to ask her what it is. But she never talked to me about it. She probably had her reasons. Let's focus on the exam in front of us first. Anyway, why are you here? As a result, Shuyun never agreed to let you become a student of our college. I have no plans to enroll any more students. Why are you doing this? Sister Hyun has helped me a lot. That's right, that's right. She can come into the exam room with us. Oh, I was beaten like that by her during a friendly match before. Weren't you supposed to have a bad relationship? That is. Is Appa hating on Hyun Uni because of that? But I don't mind anymore. She comes to the academy every day and helps me practice. Both Shioyan and I think it's okay now. Since you all said that. Huh? Isn't that Kunsu Jin? Where is it? Where is it? Is Jin Shujuan taking the exam in this room? Everyone, come on for the exam. See you later. What? What? He suddenly disappeared. Captain, really? Although I also feel that I have made a lot of progress, I cannot catch up with Sujuan Oba at all. Professional Hunter Exam Room VIP Room. There should be many good talents this year. Lee Sung-min, president of the Mythical Guild, ranked number 2 in South Korea. Let's just give it a little bit this time. The funds that the Mythical Guild can use are not much left. Ranked number 3 in South Korea, Zhang Yunmei, president of Jialan Guild. Yes, but compared to Jialan and Infinite Flower, our finances are still relatively abundant. Ranked number 4 in South Korea, the president of the Infinite Flower Association, Do Min Sik. Why am I suddenly pulled at me while I'm quietly standing aside? If we really have to talk about funds, the Samurai Guild is probably the poorest, right? Korean number 5 Samurai Guild Master Han Man Iron. Our Samurai Guild only seeks students who understand what reputation is. That stupid guild president dared to play tricks. It seems that the association president thinks that Jin Shujuan will definitely get a perfect score in the exam. That's why he's called stupid. He may think we don't know Jin Shujuan's strength, right? Did you actually carry out lobbying and planning? If Jin Shujuan really obtains the A-level hunter qualification certificate, it will be a headache. Ranked number 1 in South Korea, Ryu John Cheol, president of the Black Dragon Guild. It's absolutely impossible for that to happen. Just think about how to recruit Jin Shujuan into the guild. But what if Jin Shujuan refuses to join? Even if he doesn't get the qualification certificate for an A-level hunter this time, he will eventually become an A-level hunter. You should be well aware of my style. I'm not the kind of person who would make competitors appear. So now you have to do everything in your power not to make him an A-level hunter. It's more headache-inducing than recruiting him into the guild. Why are you worried about such useless things? Right, I'm talking nonsense. That means. But the first place must still be Jin Shujuan. However, the written test of the first scientific examination is extremely difficult. Please pass on the exam papers to all candidates. Even if you hire a professional hunter to take the exam, you won't know how to write it. The questions for this written test are not designed for students at all. He will definitely not get full marks. Subject 1 written test. First place winner Jin Shujuan scored 100 points. Second place Shi Xiuyan scored 87 points. Third place, 85 points after the full poem. Fourth place Li Daoan scored 83 points. Fifth place Han Shimin scored 79 points. Written test with a maximum score of 100. He got it. Hunter examination. Written exam. Basic physical strength. Enchanter. Dungeon assault battle. Attacking power, for monster. Combat effectiveness against humans. Composed of these 6 disciplines. The exam lasts for a total of 3 days. Today is the long-awaited first day of the professional hunter exam, which includes written tests and basic physical fitness. Are you crazy? Why is this written test so difficult? Yeah, even though I'm mentally prepared for the difficulty of the written test. But this exam is really too difficult, isn't it? I actually scored 100 points. I thought I could beat the captain in this subject. 505 points. Woba, what the hell is going on? 87 points. Oh, I happen to know all those questions. It's really annoying. Yeah, right. It's so risky. I have insight, otherwise I might not have been able to get full marks from the written test. What? I can tell the answer just by looking at the questions. Where is Sister Hyun? How many points did you take in the exam? In the next subject, I will win over you. Divide. How many? 332 points. The most talented person in the history of professional hunters. Why? No matter how you look at it, it seems like she hasn't developed any talent in a certain area. Didn't he say he definitely won't get full marks? But Jin Shujuan not only scored full marks in the written test, but also in the basic physical fitness. How do you explain this? Let's forget about the written test. But the difficulty of basic physical strength is determined based on the standards of the 4 major guild leaders here. Simply put, doesn't Jin Shujuan's full score mean that his physical strength is on par with ours? Don't worry, although this is different from our original plan, it's not a big problem. No, that's not true. The hunter exam isn't over yet. I heard that Dream Academy plans to transform into a guild after taking the professional hunter exam. At that time, Jin Shujuan should become the guild president, right? As the granddaughter of Sword Star, the dean will also join that guild. Even if you're stupid, you should understand what I'm saying. A guild backed by Sword Star. In addition, the association president proposed the priority of underground assault warfare for the next 5 years. This means that if things continue like this, there will be new guilds that can threaten our status. The next day's exam will definitely not be like today's. Because tomorrow's exam questions and difficulty levels We formulated it based on his previous competition records. Unless Jin Shujuan becomes stronger overnight, he won't be able to get full marks. The third subject is the use of magic. First place winner Jin Shujuan scored 100 points. Lee Hyun, second place, scored 80 points. Lthai 103rd place Sher Shilyan 77 points L1. Fourth place, Lee Minriel, 76 points. 4th Division Dungeon Assault Battle. First place, Kim Seo Jun, 100 points, Toto. Lee Hyun, second place, scored 79 points. Lee Minlu, ranked 3rd in J, scored 74 points. 4th place Sher Shilyan scored 72 points. Is there anyone among you who is from Jin Shujuan's side? This is a misunderstanding. What benefits does standing on his side bring us? That's right, this is all a misunderstanding. Betrayal is an act that tarnishes one's reputation. I, Han Wantai, am a shameless person. How are the remaining 2 subjects prepared? I was prepared before, but I didn't expect things to turn out like this. Only the combat effectiveness exams for Warcraft and humans are left. If our plan also fails tomorrow, Jin Shujuan will become an A-level hunter. But don't worry, it will definitely work this time. Change the plan completely. What? But suddenly this happened. Who was originally supposed to fight him in the combat power test? He is an active A-level hunter in our samurai guild. He is not only someone who values reputation, but also has abilities very close to S-level hunters. Without. Let's change the reviewer. That evening. Don't worry about it. How could you do this, my lord? You clearly know that the 5 major guilds' guild masters have personally intervened in this hunter exam. Why are you still standing idly by? In case Jin Shujuan has an accident, our young lady. If this level of difficulty causes him to have an accident, it means he only has this ability. But if he only had this ability, he wouldn't have come to me in the first place. But my lord. Anyway, it's not just the presidents of the 5 major guilds who are involved this time. They don't have the courage to do such a thing, do they? So don't worry about it. Rich girl. Even if the head of the household says so, I still can't sit idly by. Jin Shujuan, are you there? Oh, Elder Su? What brings you here? Could it be that something happened to Shuyun? Not like that. Don't make wild guesses. What's going on? The aura he just emitted is completely incomparable to before. It's only been a few months, and he has already reached this level of cultivation. Did the homeowner know from the beginning? What's going on? What's going on? I have something to tell you. The next day, the 3rd and last day of the professional hunter exam. Great! I finally got 100 points. Examinees Lounge. Suju and Oba also successfully scored full marks this time. As expected, you are the captain. I knew you could do it. This is expected, isn't it? Captain, what's wrong with you? Did you hear that the final combat effectiveness evaluation for the human subject has been replaced? Who replaced what? To be honest, this exam is really difficult anyway. It doesn't seem to be bad for anyone else, right? Well, it seems like something has changed. Who said it wouldn't be bad to replace anyone? This time's judges will be personally served by the presidents of the 4 major guilds. President of the 4 guilds. Wow. 64 points. It's impossible even for Lee Hyun. To be honest, she's already quite impressive like that, isn't she? Han Wantai is a master of the extremely true sword, and his power is even certified by Sword Star. The students this time are indeed very strong. Although the budding flowers should not be broken, this is also the path that must be taken to reach the ultimate truth. Exam number 2371, Kim Seo Jun, please come on stage. Hello, did you hear that the judges for this professional hunter exam were actually personally appointed by the presidents of the 5 major guilds? I heard that the examination venue for Jin Shujuan's exam is judged by Han Wantai from the Samurai Guild. What? Wow, it's too strong. Quickly send me the connection. Did Jin Shujuan win? Hello, ha 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 ha, how could a student possibly win a review? This is something that has never happened in the history of professional hunters, ha ha ha. But he might win. To be honest, I really admire you for getting such a high score in this exam. But that's all for your high score record. You will definitely not get full marks in this subject. I know. Oh, hey. Do you already know? The day before. What are the people from the 5 major guilds interfering with the exam because they don't want me to become an A-level hunter? If Shuyun cannot meet the Sword Star requirements before the hunter exam, then he is no longer a hunter. Even if I successfully become an A-level hunter, if Shuyun fails. Although you have received full marks so far. But the key is tomorrow's Human Combat Effectiveness exam. The combat effectiveness test for individuals is subjectively scored by the judges. That is to say, no matter how well you do in battle. As long as the judges give you 99 points and say, you did a great job, but I always feel that you are missing something from getting the full 100 points, then you will not get a perfect score. Of course, their actions may cause a backlash from the audience, but that backlash will soon be suppressed. Okay, despicable. To be honest, I used to respect the samurai spirit of the Samurai Guild, but it's disappointing. Because they have occupied that position for a long time, it is only natural that they will become greedy and want to hold on to that position. If you want to solve this problem, the only way is to ask Sword Star for help. If you ask Sword Star for help by exchanging conditions like last time, he should help you. Has Shuyun been practicing well? Is there any way for her to complete Sword Star's requirements within the deadline? To be honest, she doesn't seem able to meet Sword Star's requirements. Don't interfere with this matter. This is the young lady's own battle. Even if she can't walk with you, she hopes you can get a perfect score. Elder Su, can I ask you something? Can you tell Shuyun about my current situation? Why are you trying to increase the guilt of the young lady? Anyway, neither you nor the young lady can complete the test, so it's okay to say failure to her. It's not the opposite. I think although our situation is very difficult, I will try my best to believe that Shuyun can also do it. I will not go and look for Kenshin. Elder Su. Now is it all right if we don't stop Lady Sion? She hasn't eaten or slept for several days and has been practicing swordsmanship. Today is the last day of the hunter exam. If things continue like this, something will really happen. Actually, it's impossible to master it in just a few weeks. Never mind. However, this is a decision made by the young lady herself, and we have no right to interfere. Rich girl. Why would she want to hold the sword again? Su Wenja vaguely knew in his heart. I'm sorry, I must get full marks. Because someone is waiting for me. I don't know what your difficulties are. But the world of professional hunters is so vicious that no matter what happens, you can't get full marks. If the reviewer who should have helped the student score has lost their ability to score, who will be the judge at that time? What did you just say? And if everyone thinks I deserve a perfect score, how my score will be evaluated at that time? There is only one situation where judges lose their scoring ability. That means the judges lost to the students. I believe you won't be beaten to death by me. It should only take a month to lie down. He's just a candidate, how dare he? You're too complacent. You're just a student, no matter how excellent you are. I have to get full marks, so let you attack first. I was planning to restrain myself a bit. I will make you regret it. Please don't die. After all, I used the Lancinus gun this time and I can't control it. 9 years ago. Speaking of which, Uncle Wange's name has the same 10,000 characters as the president of the Samurai Guild. Yeah, right. Because Han Wantai, the hunter's father, saved my father's life, my father named me with the same 10,000 characters as him to show respect. Oh my God, really? Do you know about the period of great change? It is said that the shelter was once surrounded by monsters. The government abandoned the shelter because of the lack of manpower. Maybe it was because there were not many awakened people at the time. What about the people in that shelter? You can only be trapped inside and wait for death. At that time, the 5 heroes were also busy blocking attacks from other monsters and couldn't withdraw. At the moment when everyone thought it was really going to end. The person who stood up alone at that time was Han Wantie's father, the founder of Jijin Sword. Korean One-Chi Hunter. If you want to embark on the path of truth, you must first ask yourself a question. Did you do your best? Have you been fighting hard? Did you use all your skills? He waved his weapon and destroyed the invincible monster army. Because his intervention saved 500 people in the shelter and they all survived unscathed. Unfortunately, the Korean One-Chi Hunter sacrificed heroically in that battle to protect everyone. And my dad was one of the 500 people saved by the One-Chi Hunter. My dad used his son's 10,000 characters to give me a name to thank him. By the way, do you want to become a professional hunter? Yes, I am trying to save up to go to college. But I don't know when I will have enough. You are still so young. Why would you want to do something that is so difficult? Okay, keep going, but be careful not to get hurt. People like us, the most important thing is our health. First, pay attention to your body. Second, still pay attention to your body. Good. Hey, if you finish your meal, come back to work quickly. That crazy guy just can't stand others taking a short break. News insert. The gate of a 10-level underground city suddenly appeared in the bustling area today. Quickly suppressed by Han Wantai, a hunter from the Samurai Guild. The Hunter Association stated that this underground city gate. Jin Shujuan, let's go. Okay. The most important thing for Jijin Sword is not just its external strength. Extremely true. Samurai Guild President Han Wantai. That indomitable attitude is the essence of Jijin Sword. So handsome. I will also one day. Column. Skill. Prick. Cough. Oh my goodness. President Han Wantai has been suppressed. The presidents of the 4 major guilds surprisingly. It seems that I can only admit it. I thought it was impossible at first. If he had just given his all and delivered the final blow, I would have been dead long ago. Without a doubt, I lost. But his final blow actually confirmed one thing for me. As long as the judges do not lose consciousness while fighting against the candidates, the exam must continue. He had no intention of XL killing me. If you give up the battle because you think the outcome is already decided, you are not the one walking on the path of extreme truth. If you want to embark on the path of truth, you must first ask yourself a question. Have you tried your best? Have you been fighting hard? Did you use all your skills? Very serious Kyokushin. I will never lose consciousness. There is only one situation that can make me lose consciousness. It's me who died. So, Is that why you surrendered to the Black Dragon Guild? Is that why you're playing these tricks on me? Shut up. Because you don't want to lose everything you have now. You. Or is it because of this that you can gain any benefits? Is this really what the Korean one-key hunter said? Extremely true. Known as the essence of the Jijin sword. Indomitable spirit. I used to be Han Manti of the Warriors Guild. Nope, I have great respect of the never say die spirit. Don't you feel ashamed even when you see Han Wanchi like this? What do you know? How can you mention my father's name? How dare you mention my father's name? You said only when you die will you lose consciousness, right? I really want to kill you. But I won't actually do it. As I said at the beginning, it only takes about a month. No, you should just lie down for about 2 months. Don't look down on the extremely genuine spirit. 1. You are the one who shouldn't insult the extremely genuine spirit casually. What's going on with his hit? What exactly is being used? Fist. You guy. Cough cough. He's the one attacking it all. Although I already knew he was very strong. But I never thought he would be stronger than me. Cough cough. Cough cough. I can't stop his attack. There's absolutely no way to retaliate. Our gap is too narrow. Stop it, stop it. Why don't you just kill me? Divine power. Please spare me. Ugly. No, he's really ugly like this. I will give you a perfect score, so please. This is not the attitude that people walking on the path of extreme truth would have. He must have also submitted to Lu Jinja in this way, right? Although he said so, there's no guarantee that he won't back out in the future. But even if he is a fake Kyokushin, Kyokushin is Kyokushin. He shouldn't lose consciousness so easily. In case I subdue Han Wantai, but he didn't lose his consciousness, I would not get full marks. But if I kill Han Wantai just to get full marks, I can be disqualified on the grounds of gross negligence and deprived of my right to obtain the qualification certificate. It seems that Lu Jinja, you have already imagined all the situations. Since you never wanted me to obtain the A-level hunter qualification certificate from the beginning. In that case, didn't I tell you before? The transcendent I want to become is someone who will create solutions when there is nothing I can do. It is an existence that transcends these impossibilities. You should just lie down for about 2 months. Dan 11 Field. Wait a minute. Hello, hello. Rich. No matter what happens, it will never waver or yield, with a strong and steadfast belief. This is the path that Jijin must ultimately take, and it is also the path that Jijin must ultimately take. How could this be possible? If you want to embark on the path of authenticity, you need to ask yourself a few questions first. Have you tried your best? Have you fought hard? Have you pulled out all the stops? How come I see the shadow of my father in this person's body? So you don't feel ashamed of your actions at all. Think again, you are not right. Do you feel no shame in your actions? This is the true spirit of extreme truth. No, this is far beyond the spirit of Jijin. Lu Jinja. It's your turn next. Jin Shujuan. That's great. The association president and journalist are waiting for you outside. Let's go. Oh, that young man was still living with me in the hospital a few months ago. Grandma, don't deceive anyone. How could he possibly be hospitalized? What the hell is going on here? We have mobilized all the forces within the guild, but... However, the association president personally stepped forward. As soon as Jin Shujuan's exam ended, the situation was immediately made public. When did he prepare to even bring reporters with him? Is there any way to wake up Han Wantai? As soon as the exam was over, I immediately went to ask about. The attacks he endured were indeed beyond the range that his body could bear. Although he is not in danger of life, at least 2 months of recovery are needed. It seems that we have suffered a disastrous defeat. Regardless of ability, public opinion, still reputation, we have all lost to a novice hunter who is preparing to leave his student identity. This kid doesn't know the height of the earth. Oh my God, it's going crazy. It's going crazy. Sejuan Appa is really awesome. I don't know, I really don't understand now. He really gave me a lot. Turns out he was so good to me before. Captain, I don't think I did anything that made you unhappy, did I? If there was anything, I apologize to you. Oba, to be honest, you're not even human, are you? Are you a clone? Where's my Oba? Give him back. Really, you guys are so loud. Why do you keep doing that? You clone, hurry up and return my Oba to me. Come back, come back. After that, this is no longer a college. Although it's just a name change, I still feel a bit reluctant to part with it. Speaking of which, the captain should be able to obtain the qualification certificate for A-level hunters, right? Who knows? It's not confirmed yet. It's just that we haven't confirmed it verbally yet, otherwise it would already be a certainty, right? That's right, even the association president came forward and said that. Are the rest of us B-level? Although we have to wait for the minimum qualified score to come out before we can know, I think that's right, isn't it? We're back. Sister Shuyun is not here today either. Yes, I thought she would come to the college today. Suju and Oba, have you listened to the book? Sister Yun. Oh, hey. He was clearly here just now. The deadline given to her by Sword Star is until the end of the professional hunter exam. If Shuyun doesn't come to the academy, it means Shuyun. The master said that no matter who comes today, they cannot enter. Anyway, can't it be done? Yes, it's not possible. It seems that Sword Star had already anticipated my arrival and gave instructions. Although I don't intend to just go back like this. But we can't just barge in casually. Let him in. Sue. Elder Sue. It's okay, just let him in. But the master of the house said that he absolutely mustn't let anyone in. I will be responsible. Follow me. Su Shujuan. I clearly said not to let anyone in. Is this ignoring what I said? Cough. Sorry, Sword Star. Because I have something to tell you, that's why I came in without your consent. This kid has made progress again during this period. He's no longer the reckless fool he used to be. I have to deal with him seriously now. Because it makes me more. I don't want to hear it. You can go back. The deadline I gave you has already expired. This is the minimum threshold I require of you. If you don't even have this level of proficiency, in the end, I will only blame myself for not being able to help. So it's better to stop here. The deadline hasn't arrived yet. Didn't you give her time until the end of the professional hunter exam? The exam is not over yet. What are you talking nonsense about? The hunter license exam has already ended. Doesn't it mean the exam is over just because you're here now? And you ignored my instructions. My grades haven't been confirmed yet. The Hunter exam officially ends, and that should mean the test scores will be announced when Dan is the last subject. My results for the combat power test have not yet been released. So Shu Yun's battle. It's not over yet. Okay. Let's walk down together. Originally, this was impossible. That's why I thought everything was over. But now the impossible situation has been overturned by him again. The so-called impossible things are actually not that big a deal. Look at me. I got another chance. Please do it again. Pursuit of extreme speed swordsmanship. Fast sword. Focus on attacking fast. Machine sword. Katana art with endless changes makes the opponent show flaws. Slowly entering the opponent's realm, devastating all sword techniques. Precision and forceful swordsmanship. Apply more force to unleash the power of the sword technique. Heavy sword. Cough. It's over. I should have continued to use the flowing sword. But I cannot withstand the sword of my grandfather. Can't. Weakening the swordsmanship of waiting for opportunities to counterattack during enemy attacks. Flowing sword. My body understands more slowly than my intuition. The feeling of holding a sword is unfamiliar. I grew up in the shadow of giants. They are all people who many people believe must have personally met in their lifetime. But ordinary is a curse when you are in the company of the extraordinary. If I had always lived peacefully with ordinary people, will my life be different now? This has kept me avoiding reality all along. But I met Su Jun. Swordsmanship that deceives the opponent's eyes. Illusionary sword. I don't want to give up now. I don't want to see all of this as a curse anymore. I want to talk to him. I want to walk side by side with him. I feel a gust of wind brushing past my chest. I don't know. Is this experience a profound understanding? I don't really know if my grandpa has had this feeling. No, that feeling. More explicit. I do feel it. This is an unconscious behavior of the body. The body is very clear about what it should do. 8865 is a fast and heavy sword technique that oppresses the opponent. Wow. Call. BAGN. I'm done. How could that be? I gave her a clear goal, which is a realm that she cannot reach at her current level. But what's going on with everything I see now? What exactly makes you? Can I be with him now? You would agree, right? I did it. Sujuan, I did it. I just did it. I knew you could do it. There is a goal in the world. You ran towards it, only to see the suffering and turmoil of the future. But sometimes, you can't see the limits of some people. And he can also eliminate the limits of others and let them grow together with him. And he is that kind of person. I can't be like him. Speaking of which, Sword Star. The young man I didn't originally have high expectations for. In the end, I defeated the Warcraft that I thought was impossible to defeat. Sword Star, our era is coming to an end, maybe it has already passed. I actually only understand the meaning of his words now. Oh, that guy from the Demon Star. Lord Sword Star, I apologize for not following your orders. Never mind, I tacitly agreed to all of this anyway. Sword Star, time flies so fast, haha. Today, I feel that time is particularly ruthless. S.E. June. On the way to Dream Academy. In case I failed at that time, what were you planning to do? Well, I should probably go find the guild master. Why are you looking for the association president? Because I will try my best. Let them postpone announcing the results of the professional hunter exam. Where have you been, Shuju and Oba? You're not answering your phone. The association president has arrived at the college. He is currently waiting for you and Sister Shuyun. Did she call me? I didn't notice. Shuyun, come over quickly. There are many people waiting for you now. Let's go together. Sister Shuyun. Sister, where have you been this whole time? I'm worried something might have happened to you. Sorry, I have something that I must do. Captain, so you want to bring your sister here? We were so surprised when you suddenly disappeared just now. Mr. Kim Seo Jun, are you here? No, should I call you Hunter Kim Seojin now? Congratulations on passing the hunter exam, Kim Soo-hoon the hunter. You also got full marks in your last subject. You got full marks in every subject in this exam. I will award you the A-Class Hunter Qualification Certificate. Others have also successfully passed the exam and become B-level hunters. Actually, I want to directly send you the S-level Hunter Qualification Certificate. But there are still some difficulties in the program. It's okay, I'll just take the S-level Hunter Qualification exam later. Haha, Jin Shujuan, the hunter will definitely get it. Once you become an A-level hunter, you will be listed as a special management object by the association. Especially since you achieved a perfect score in this professional hunter exam. We will give you priority in the dungeon assault battle. Also, I came knocking on your door this time because I wanted to ask you something. Do you have any plans to establish your own guild? Yes, I have. Then I'll personally help you with the guild creation process. Are you in person? The process of establishing a guild is very complicated. It will take a lot of time to obtain a lot of data and a license for establishment. But I'll handle this personally. You don't have to spend too much time. Please write down the names of the people who want to join the guild. There is still a question. What other questions do you have? If you want to establish a guild, at least 5 B-level or above hunters are needed. You still lack one. Although I really can't gather everything, I can still use my authority to help you deal with this problem. But if the 5 major guilds make trouble with this matter, it will be a bit nerve-wracking. That's right, they're trying their best to trouble me now. Besides, I don't know if they're trying to play some tricks again. Even so, we can't just casually find someone to come over. Ah, Lee Ha-yoon. So we'll gather 5 people together. I'll trouble you afterwards. Your guidance is greatly appreciated. Ally with me, and become a part of our guild. So what should the name of the guild be? I had already decided on the name of the guild before. Dream Team. We're going to call it the Dream Team. Jin Shujuan will soon establish a guild. Is there no way to stop him from founding a guild? No, there's no way to stop him, but we can buy some time. The problem is the priority of underground city assault warfare. But this is also something that the association can decide. After a while, everyone's complexion has improved. Sword Star, why did you come here? I can tell what you're thinking just by looking at your appearance. Cough. You seem to have made a mistake. The reason why we sit idly by and do nothing to you. Because if we intervene, they will become dirty people like you all. At the first we'll end great revolution. It's not to let you do whatever you want. You say it like that, others may think you were the one who ended the era of great changes. Ryu Jinchul. You've grown a lot during this time. You have grown old. Almost done, right? Even if you're Sword Star bringing a sword to someone else's house and causing trouble, it still doesn't look good. You finally appeared. Alcaria. It seems like you're not surprised at all. Did you already know we were involved? These stupid guys played some tricks on the kid who took my green dragon sword. It's really hilarious. They must have had the courage to come and chop off my head long ago, right? They dare to trouble Jin Shujuan. Is it because you believe even if I interfere, there will be someone to back me up? Isn't the answer obvious? You came to find me from the beginning, right? Great, why did you come to me? I rarely want to do something that a grandfather should do. If Jin Shujuan wants to establish a guild, you will definitely try your best to interfere with him, won't you? That's why you're all here now, racking your brains and thinking about what tricks to play. I'm here to warn you that it's best not to do anything. Can I decline? If you can handle it, give it a try. Are you leaving like this? I thought you would make a big fuss. Is it necessary? Cancel all plans now. I beg your pardon? Could the successor of the Apostles of Purity be afraid of Kenshin, who is already old? The truth is just that. Lu Jinja, you seem to have a very high opinion of yourself. Don't underestimate Sword Star. I am well aware of your abilities. In Korea, everyone praises you as the person closest to the hero of the period of great change, right? But don't misunderstand. You're just the closest, you can't reach his level at all. Cough. Besides, don't go directly to Jin Shujuan. We have other methods available. What did you mean by that? Because fate never changes. Have everyone arrived? Today is our Dream Team's first assault battle. Everyone, come on. Park Shuyun, Vice President of the Dream Team of B-Level Hunter Unit. Once you obtain the Hunter Qualification Certificate, you can go to assault battles. Of course I am fine. Lee Minryol B-Class Hunter Guild, Dream Team. This is my first time participating in an underground city assault. It shouldn't be a problem, right? Shuyun B-Level Hunter Unit Dream Team. In fact, it's not much different from the underground city created by the Magic School. It's just that the difficulty is relatively high and it's really going to die. Lee Hyun B-Level Hunter Unit, Dream Team. That would be much worse. That's right, it's much worse. Unlike the underground dungeon of Mage School, this can make money. Jin Shujuan, the chairman of the Dream Team, an A-Level Hunter Unit. Money. 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 Captain, what's wrong? He was always a bit of a money grubber, but am I imagining it or has he gotten even worse lately? I don't know, but after he watched Cell Phone yesterday, he became even more strange. The expiration date of the special pass has passed. I forgot that I bought some elixir to replenish Dantian's strength and now I don't have any money. Yesterday. The expiration date of your special pass has ended and the special pass fee is 200. Account balance 98 million. No, but I don't have less than 100 million Korean won left. I'm really going crazy. What are you talking about? Wow, wow. I'm looking forward to my first dungeon assault. No, that's right. I'm looking forward to it. Let's go, Captain. Wait a little longer. Someone hasn't come yet. Is there anyone else who hasn't come yet? It's someone you know. Ah, here it is. It's over there. Uncle, here we are. Oh, hey. Dad. Someone came looking for me, so I came. Dad. How come you didn't tell me before you come? I come here to work. Do I need to report everything to you? Since everyone has arrived, let's set off. Where is the underground city we are going to this time? In a fantastic place. A suburban area not far from Seoul. Black Dragon Guild exclusive territory. Hello, Uncle, who allowed you to stay here? This is the exclusive area of the Black Dragon Guild. Hurry up and ask the people inside to leave this place. Oh, my ears are stuffed up. But what you said is different from what I heard. I heard that Jin Shujuan has priority access to the underground city, so he can enter. Jin Shujuan is the guild that is currently entering called Dream Team Heart. Chirp. Ah. In that case, the body of the Warcraft cannot be sold for money, not even the bones are left. Leave it to us. Oh, wow. Roar. Oh, wow. Roar. Minlu Oba. Leave it to me. Oh, wow. Roar. Roar. Uncle made you wait for a long time, right? What's the long wait? You've only been inside for a few minutes. Okay, can I start working now? I will help too. Dude, don't you think it'd be great if we worked together and recalled the old times together? What's so happy about remembering those things? Uncle, why don't you take this opportunity to leave the company that transports Warcraft corpses and come work for our guild? Cry. Anyway, who are those people who have been standing behind since just now? I don't know if they are members of the Black Dragon Guild. They said they need to find you for something. No, I'm sorry. Sure enough, you deliberately chose the territory of the Black Dragon Guild, right? It's all done here. Wow, everyone has worked hard. What? I was nervous at first, but now I think it's worth a try. It's much simpler than imagined. Wow, how much can these be sold for? Well, it's a beast of the 8th rank, so I can't really estimate it. But at least one person can get paid in the hundreds of millions, right? Can one person earn several hundred million? Surprisingly, one can earn so much money in just one day. We're having a party to celebrate today. Wow, let's go eat something delicious. What are you talking about? It has just started. Next. Come again. Let's go to the next underground city. Next. Captain, when are we going to sweep the underground city? You actually asked me when. Of course, I should earn more when I can. I don't want to be wrong, I can't do it anymore. This is simply squeezing us. Can't you go alone? We don't need so much money. Oops. Haven't you guys also seen that I sometimes can't control my power? So only the monsters you kill can sell for a good price. By the way, if you want to test for the A-class hunter qualification, you need to accumulate wins. That kind of thing just needs to accumulate slowly. What are you talking about? You need to become an A-level hunter guild in order for your ranking to increase. Don't you know that raising the level of the guild will result in a decrease in taxes and handling fees? That's all money, money. Can you all become A-level hunters for me? Then the reputation of our guild will increase, and there should be more opportunities to make money. 500. I earn money by accumulating your achievements. Captain, even if it's not like that. Our guild is already famous because of you. You're making such a fuss. Hurry up and become an A-level hunter. Ah, you wicked boss is wrong, you wicked master. I don't want to go, help me, Hyun sister. Please help me say something. Disappear. This traitor. Sorry, I seem to have been hit. Sister Shuyun, are you the vice president? Please stop him. Grandpa didn't succeed in repairing it later. Can I do it? Sister. Let's go make some money. Are you crazy? Is this really the record of the newly established guild? I feel like they did it intentionally. Specially targeting the 78th underground city located on the Black Dragon Guild's territory. However, from the perspective of the Black Dragon Guild, they will definitely want to stop them, but their speed is too fast. And they have priority in the underground city. Even if others are unhappy, they have no choice but to do so. The money of Black Dragon Club should be exhausted. No matter how reluctant the Black Dragon Guild is, no one can stop this situation now. But they were surprisingly quiet. Are you planning something? The association leader has encountered an incident. Here. I heard that the underground city of Delegal has appeared. Have you contacted Lingxing? I will contact him immediately, but as you know, he doesn't know when he will reply. It's over. There's only one person in Korea who has the ability to handle the Delegal underground city. That's the Spirit Star, one of the 5 great heroes of Korea. We can only hope that Lingxing will reply to us soon. Wait, Delegal. Jin Shujuan. What? Will he help? Even though hunters are considered jobs that require risking their lives. No, I feel like if I just give him the money, he'll just go. That. Is the hunter Jin Shujuan still sweeping through the underground city? Is he Jin Shujuan? Oh, really? These traitors told them to hunt down a few more underground cities, but they all got away with me. I can't make 9 billion. I need to make at least 10 billion. The art of making oneself invisible. Transmit. Making money is clearly a good thing. Why don't people like it? The account balance is 212,100. 5 people worked together to fight against the underground city, and the amount was divided equally among them. They fought against the underground city themselves. Do you want to purchase a special pass? Hateful. Account balance 12100. Buying once every 3 months is simply endless. I initially bought road signs to attend Shakyamuni's lecture. As a result, my progress in reading the Shakyamuni course has not increased at all. Progress of Buddha's lesson reading 0.1%, 33.8%. Why don't we just go take some individual coaching classes? No, then I don't know what the cause and effect will turn into. I have a lot of other classes I want to take. We also have to continue buying spiritual medicine to take, but with only this money left, we're done for. And Mingxing said he will give me 13 billion, but there is no news. Is there no way to significantly increase the progress of Shakyamuni's courses or earn tens of billions at once? Hunter Jin Shujuan, have you returned? Association President. Do you mind drinking canned coffee? I don't mind, thank you. Sorry for coming to see you so late. I have something to tell you, so I took the liberty of disturbing you. It's okay, just say it. So what is it? Actually, I recently received a report of the appearance of the Delegal underground city in South Korea. Delacour is the psychic monster I encountered in the competition before. Even though this is very impolite. But I came here to ask if you could trouble me to go and attack that Delegal underground city. Me? Why bother me? Hey, wait a minute. Speaking of which, when I defeated Dragula before, Shakyamuni's course reading progress has skyrocketed, right? Of course, I am not asking you to help for free. Although it's not much, we will provide you with financial assistance. Financial subsidies. How much more money is it? I plan to give you around 30 billion. In the past few decades, the underground city of Dargul has only appeared 8 times. Plus, this time it's only 9 times. Isn't this an excellent opportunity to significantly increase the progress of Shakyamuni's course reading? In Su Jun's mind, even if I have to pay, I still want to go to the underground city of Delacour. As a result, he still wants to post me 30 billion yuan and let me go. Sigh. Hold on. Can't laugh. This is a very serious topic, no laughing. It's not enough. Unfortunately, the association's budget has been spent almost entirely on the professional hunter exam. But now that we can't contact Lingxing, we can only ask Jin Shujuan for help. Delacour is a ghost monster without a physical entity. If Delegal breaks through the underground city and runs out, it will definitely cause significant casualties that we cannot bear. We must eliminate them while they are still in the dungeon. In addition, If you assist in eliminating the underground city of Delacour this time, we will also award you an S-level hunter qualification certificate. In this way, the Dream Team will become a guild with S-level hunters. This also meets the necessary conditions for expanding the guild's authority. In that case, the handling fees and taxes to be extracted from the Dream Team's income will be significantly reduced in the future. To be honest, I was planning to agree directly, but when he said that, I had to ask him to hand over the task to me. And they will also post me 30 billion. Please issue me the S-level hunter qualification certificate again. It can also increase the welfare of the guild. I'm going to fight. Leave it to me. Cough cough. Is it still not possible? But isn't this kind of thing usually entrusted to Spirit Star? Endure with force. That one. Because we are currently unable to contact the Spirit Star. If San contacts Lingxing, there won't be this opportunity. I'll give it a try. Really? When can you go to fight? Tomorrow is enough. Is there anything I need to prepare in advance? However, since the matter is urgent. Just tomorrow, right away. No, I will take care of it right away. Thank you very much, Jin Chujuan Hunter. Our Hunter Association will never forget your sacrifices for the country and the people. No need, thank me so much. Yeah, after all, for capable hunters, it's also a gamble on their lives. I didn't expect this young man to have at least S-level abilities or even surpass heroes. Willing to sacrifice oneself and jump into the fire pit. From the perspective of the association president, Jin Chujuan is a true hunter, isn't he? He's a hero. Right, Sword Star. Poo-ha. So I'm going to go to the Drackle dungeon myself. After all, only I am immune to mental attacks. The most important thing is to read the progress of the course. It's better for me to go and punish myself this time, right? Go and punish yourself. Su Jun is not here. Everyone can rest. Be careful on the road, Captain. Oba, I won't come to pick you up. Be safe. Leave it to me here, you don't have to worry. Go slowly and conquer the underground city. Oh, isn't everyone worried? Who are you worried about, Delagle? Is there anything else in this world that could threaten the existence of the captain? If there were, the earth would also perish, right? Where is there no money? Yes, money is really. I just need to hear the word money now. Barf. These people. Su Jun, I'll help you prepare things. No, it's okay. I'm about to go. Don't help me out. What? After all, we need to be prepared to attack the underground city of Daragul. There is also plenty of time. If I don't go to the association quickly and contact Lingxing, it will be very troublesome for me, so I have to leave immediately. What? Then I'll go out. Sister Shuyun, I don't know when there will be such an opportunity again. Come and rest when you can. Let's have some fried chicken. Fried chicken. Order the original flavor. The news of the emergence of the Delagle underground city on the other side of Korea has unknowingly spread. And this time, he came forward to deal with the underground city of Delagle. It's not Lingxing, but the news about Shujuan has also spread. Someone I know from the association told me that this time they are sending Jin Shujuan to attack the underground city of Daragul. Miss Kiwa and the Kuro Ryu Guild are in no way comparable to Miho. Didn't Jinjin ever show up for something like this? Guang Sujuan is amazing. Jin Shujuan, at times like this, people feel like heroes during the period of great change. Jin Shujuan, the hunter, please trouble you. Hunter Jin Shujuan should be able to handle it properly. I need to look closely at whether there is a budget that can be allocated to him. Association President. What's up? Ling Star. I have contacted Lingxing. What? Did you get in touch? When? I just contacted him and he's on his way over. What did Lingxing say? It's okay, I'll contact him directly. Oh. There's no need for that association president. What? Lingxing said he happened to be nearby. He said he would go deal with the underground city of Daragul. Lingxing. The hero during the period of great change is also one of the 5 great heroes in Korea. Child, I don't know why you came here, but please leave quickly. Lingxing. This is not a place where you can rashly enter. It is indeed a spirit star. I didn't expect to see her here. If you wait here, then you wouldn't have already dealt with this dungeon's Dragula, would you? What if it is? No. Absolutely not. What do you mean by that? Anyway, it's just not possible. You can't handle the Delacour in this dungeon. Lingxing, please listen to me. Not only did I not notice him approaching me, but I also did not notice his breath. When did he actually come? Get out of the way and deal with it quickly while Delagle is still in the underground city. We can't let those terrifying undead run outside. No, you can't handle Delagle. It's also up to me to handle it. Move aside quickly. Child, quickly hide behind me. Delagle. I'll take care of Delagle. Please leave quickly. Child. Sakyumuna's course reading progress 01339. Sakyumuna's course reading progress 02341. This is it. Sakyumuna's course reading progress 01342. Release more malice. Sakyumuna's course reading progress 03345. Shakyamuni's lesson reading progress 0.2%, 34.7%. Sakyamuni's course reading progress 03350. That's right, a little more. Release more malice and killing intent. Roar, wow. Grace. Child. Oh no. He is possessed. Although I feel that his spiritual world is very strong, he should be able to withstand Delacour's malicious attacks. But possession is different from a malicious spiritual attack. Possession can completely destroy the spiritual world of the other party. If this continues, his mental world will immediately collapse. Hold on a little longer. I will immediately pull out the Delagle attached to you. This is completely different from the level of Warcraft created by demonology. Sakyamuna's course reading progress 08365. Sakyamuna's course reading progress 09374. Sakyamuna's course reading progress 07381. OOBB. That's great. So happy. Finally. The speed of the course loading progress is really awesome. In the spiritual world of Sujun roar, wow. Ho ho. Poor sentient beings. The killing intent is gone. I feel guilty about my life. What's going on? Did he die? I'm exhausted. Let me take a look. When I first entered the dungeon, the course reading progress was only 338. It's already 381 now. Increased by 43. Assuming there are at least 10 Delagle left in this underground city now. As long as we eliminate them, we can increase by 43. In this way, the reading progress of Shakyamuni's class can be improved to at least 80%. BB. You're still here. It's no use pretending to be okay now. Anyway, did you see it? Leave this to me to handle. You can go back first. To completely eliminate Delagle, spiritual power is needed. And it's also a very powerful spiritual power. But he actually crossed the Warcraft directly. I have never seen such a situation since the period of Great Change. This is my dungeon. Even if you are a spirit star, you cannot jump the queue. The association leader asked me to hunt down these monsters. Even if I try to see his inner world clearly, I still can't see anything. There is only one situation like this. His spiritual power surpasses mine. I won't touch Delacour. But is that possible? Not above other heroes, but above my spirit star. But I have something to confirm, so I can't leave this dungeon yet. Something needs to be confirmed. I'm not clear about the detailed content because I know it only from what Dark Star said, which I couldn't understand much. Dark Star. May I ask if what Dark Star is saying is related to the truth? Still with Besseruk? How do you know those? Because we have a business relationship. Dark Star suspects that this underground city of Delacour was created by the Truth Society. Is it possible to say that the underground city is artificially created? It's basically impossible. Even if it is possible, there is currently no way to confirm. But it is still necessary to confirm whether the speculation about the Dark Star is true. Only Spirit Star can enter the underground city of Delacour. Can't Dark Star personally confirm? Dark Star really swallowed my money and I don't know where it went. Wait a minute. This might be a great opportunity for me to retrieve that money from the Dark Star. Why did you suddenly laugh like that? Lingxing, maybe I can help you. A calm underground city. There are groups of wild Delagle inside. Draggle is a spiritual beast up to level 10. If you touch him, you are in danger of mental collapse. But they are now my source of increasing the course reading progress. Do you understand? After the matter is resolved smoothly. You just need to tell Dark Star that I've done you a big favor. Shouldn't I agree to him? 11. Den of the Dark Star. Long time no see, Dark Star. Frugal Apostle. The Frugal Apostle, one of the 7 apostles, actually came all the way to this dirty place to catch me, an old man. I'm not his match here alone. You should find it annoying, right? You shouldn't have gone to find the Spirit Star. What do you mean by that? Suddenly, a Delagle underground city appeared in South Korea. Whether it's true or false, you should believe that an investigation is necessary, right? Since that's the case, isn't the person you're looking for obvious? Too bad. Their goal from the beginning was. You're careless. Cough cough. You are willing to do this at all costs. We also need to eliminate it. What is the reason for heroes? There's nothing special about the original area. We're just practicing God's words. That damn God. No, I should say it's a great voice, right? Cough cough. Are you too content with the current situation, Dark Star? How could I forget that moment? You endure pain for a long time to delay the inevitable, but you simply cannot survive this endless war. Cough cough. No matter how hard you struggle, you can't stop us. Interesting. You guys really don't seem to be able to see that kid. What is that again? Do you still enjoy playing these little tricks? Got away? I also want to say that I haven't been able to see him all this time. Originally, his invisibility technique was close to the realm of selflessness. Do you want to continue chasing him? Don't worry about him. Anyway, no matter how hard he struggles, he still can't change his fate. Children, come out quickly, be good. Lingxing. If you come out now, it won't hurt you. Today, Lingxing will die. Why hasn't the progress of course reading increased? Sakyamuni's course reading progress 0499 huh? What is the progress of Shakyamuni's course reading 0499? Why hasn't the progress of course reading increased? Has it already reached the maximum value that can be increased? Speaking of which, usually there is a noticeable difference in the reading progress of other courses for every 10 increases. Just not being moved, without that feeling. Do we have to reach 50 to feel any different? That would be even more regrettable. Child, have you finished all the messy things you need to do? Oh, Lingxing, I don't have anything. May I ask if you have found anything special? Nothing special. That's strange. I've already eliminated this delay goal, but I haven't found anything special yet. Excuse me, is there nothing strange about this underground city itself? You asked me if there were any strange things here. Neither you nor I felt anything unusual from this dungeon. So I wonder if we should think about it more carefully. Is there any distortion of time and space? I have also thought about that aspect, but I still haven't felt any signs of time and space distortion. Have you investigated other types of temporal and spatial distortions? Actually, the Demon Star and I were once trapped together in an underground city related to the Truth Society. At that time, there were other types of space-time distortions, so there were mutations. Child, what you said makes sense. It seems that I need to confirm in person. Please wait for me for a moment. This is completely opposite to the aura I felt from Dark Star and Sword Star before. This aura is like embracing everything. Wow. That is the most noble and sacred being among all spirits. Gods. Why is he like this? I don't know either. Gods are the most noble and sacred beings among all spirits. So the gods will not pay attention to anyone with improper character. Even if the gods see heroes during the period of great change, they are unlikely to react. But why would he like that madman? Oh, the progress of course reading has increased. God cannot find it by his own. Dead thoughts. What's going on? This aura is completely different from Delacour's level. So far, I haven't felt this breath. How could it suddenly happen? Is the other party coveting the gods? So huge, too huge, and frightening. Have I ever felt so much malicious obsession during the period of great change? Maybe it's about the same level as the big monster Berserk. The child is very dangerous. Please hide behind me quickly. Though I don't know what it is, I'm sure it's stronger than Draggle. Defeating more powerful beasts will earn you greater experience. Lingxing, I'll go clean up that guy right away. Please wait for me here with the gods. Child. Pulululu. Just wait and see, you guy, for the progress of the course reading. I'll be right back. Child. Pulu. Why is this situation a bit similar to the last time I was trapped in the dungeon with the Demon Star? I always feel a bit strange. But why is the target not a spirit star, but a god? Anyway, I need to quickly eliminate the other party before they approach the Divine Lord. And it can also improve the progress of course reading at the same time. Found. He is in opposition to gods and mythology. He is also a resident living on the 6th day of the highest floor of the Desire Realm. The ruler of the demon heaven. Demon. Hello. Is that all you have? My course reading progress hasn't increased. Also, move your ugly face away. How could your face look so ugly? Hey, you probably haven't died yet, have you? You can't die, can you? Woo woo. You. Hey, don't use physical attacks, use mental attacks. Do you want to use physical attacks again? You stinky kid are really useless. Get beaten up. Child. The terrifying dark magic is eroding this entire area. If you don't leave here quickly. Hee. Ouch. Sob. The sky ladder soars through the void path. Where are you going? Ming Ming. A toot. Sob. Oh. Really, you're really hard to deal with. Child. When did you come here, Lingxing? Wait for me, this guy and I still have something to deal with. It may be a bit dangerous. Please wait for me next to it. This rookie is only at the level of an A-level hunter. Surprisingly, he told the hero of the Great Revolution that there would be danger and asked me to wait beside him. Hey, are you dead? Maybe not yet, right? If not yet, answer. There is only one real problem in life. The voice of Shakyamuni. Extreme choices. Is life really worth living once? This is the ultimate question of life. The rest is just details. So let me ask you. What is your reason for not ending your life? What the hell? So it's gone. Has the progress of course reading increased? 499 is still the same. What is your reason for not ending your life? It's the same problem again. Do we have to answer this question if we want the reading progress to exceed 50? Wait a moment. If I want to think of the answer, you can continue to release your thoughts. Gee. Why not end your own life? What's the problem? Oh. Hee. Lingxing. I'm all right. You brat, I said I need time to think about how you went to provoke the spirit star. Oh, hey. He had gone already. Wow, I didn't expect the demons to run away. But no matter how much he runs, he is still in the dungeon and will be found sooner or later. Where is the spirit star god lord? I came here on my own because I didn't want the gods to be influenced by those terrible thoughts of death. Child. Hateful. Although I don't know why, demons have been coveting the gods and goddesses from the beginning. If he had just through attacking the spiritual world of Lingxing. Knowing the location of the Divine Lord. Divine Lord. No way. How could the gods become like this? Lingxing. I was originally curious why demons covet Lord Spirit Star. Oh Spirit Star. Are you okay? The reason why demons covet gods and adults. No, demons have never coveted divine beings from the very beginning. But it's Spirit Star. The spiritual power of Lingxing is connected to the divine beings. Is the demon trying to directly attack the spiritual world of the Spirit Star through the Divine Lord? Leaving the Spirit Star unattended like this could be dangerous. I need to quickly eliminate the demons, whether it's the progress of course reading or anything else. But what should I do exactly? I don't have time to think. Act first. Talk later. Hateful. Even Lingxing has been affected. Hiccup. Spirit Star, cheer up a bit. In the end, you're just like them. I can't get close to evil spirits. If you want to defeat the evil spirit, you have to defeat the Spirit Star first, but can I do it? Lingxing is a hero during the period of great change. Even if I try my best, I am not sure if I can defeat her. Besides, if I win, can she be safe and sound? What about me? Where are the remaining evil spirits? We're in a dead end. No matter what choice is made, one party must sacrifice and there is no other way. Aren't you a hero who saved the world during the period of great change? Please don't be influenced by this obsession. I once thought about it. It's always been my dream to create a world like that. A world where no one is injured or unfortunate. But what is the world like now? This is not the voice of the evil one. It belongs to Lingxing. The period of great change is really brutal. Child. Have you seen the scene of people selling their children to satisfy their hunger when they are so hungry that they have nothing to eat? D00. Have you seen the scene of children's corpses all over the street? Have you ever experienced sacrificing others for survival? Is it fortunate that you didn't die during your own period today? It is said that the period of great change is like the end of the world. A world that has been destroyed to the point of madness. The laws and order that control humanity have completely disintegrated. Reason, morality, and ethics are on the verge of collapse. In order to change that kind of world, I fought alone. But in the end, nothing changed. The hungry go hungry still. This world's pain never changes. I still feel happy being alive during times of great change. But now I can only feel the pain of being alive. Warcraft who cannot speak and us who can speak. Monsters that cannot speak and beasts that can speak. The only difference between Warcraft and humans in this world is their ability to speak. This is the world I have created. So I want to change this world again. But my friends stopped me. They say I'm forcing it this way. Change the world. What's the difference with those people? But I can clearly see those who are suffering and suffering. Later on, my partner started ignoring me along with others. Lingxing eventually left them as well. She ran to an unknown place to calm herself down under the pretext of cultivation. But the stronger she becomes, the more she can hear the grudges of this world. The cries of the dead souls. Too much. There is simply too much pain in this world. There were too many mourns drowned out by the silence. Those souls asked why only you can live happily. They also asked why the Spirit Star turned us into this. Those in the world of Spirit Star who suffer. The people that the Spirit Star couldn't embrace. The ones I can't help with. I hate that kind of self. I will no longer ignore anyone's sadness because I have a responsibility to take responsibility for their sadness. The death of one person will be seen as a tragedy, but the death of 100 people will only be seen as some numbers. So I will let everyone die and give them equal rest. Child, you can't stop me. The reason why Spirit Star collapses is not entirely due to the influence of suicidal thoughts. Evil spirits are just let the seeds of doubt sprout. Amplify the pain of heroes during the period of great change. What is your reason for not ending your life? I finally understand what that question was meant to ask. I only now understand why Shakyamuni asked like that. Lingxing. Why do you only pay attention to those who suffer? Lingxing Ig. Why do you only pay attention to those who suffer? In your opinion, the world is not that beautiful at all. Many people die due to indescribable pain. But it's not just strong people like you who can survive in this world. Those weak people don't necessarily have to accept help to survive. Everyone is striving for their own lives every day. It must be quite dull to endure such a day, right? Because I feel exhausted from my own life, I have no spare energy to share the pain of others. Someone once said that when you push someone to a corner, you can know their true nature. But I think judging a person in that way is not about wisdom, but about arrogance. That's just seeing the exhausted side of those people and leaving them with no energy to bother others. Because without enduring those pains, those people cannot get through this day. We are heroes of the era of great change. No matter what others think, but those who fought alongside me, they should not ignore the problems of the world. Heroes in times of great change are also human beings. Of course, there are many people who have died unjustly in this world. Suicides. Who suffered from? Many too. It's very uncomfortable. So you can feel their sadness and even feel sorry for them. But are you planning to carry those sorrows for the rest of your life? I beg your pardon? Do you think you can bear all the sadness in the world until those emotions disappear? If you really plan to do that, don't you feel uncomfortable? Everyone must live today. Tomorrow will also be doing things like today. The day after tomorrow, we will be doing things like tomorrow. Only in this way can we survive day after day. We inevitably live in fear of facing tomorrow. But this is what life must face in order to survive. Even so, people will still find their own little happiness in life. Although it is a very small happiness. But I can gather with friends to eat and chat. Let's go to KTV together and sing loudly. Watching the sunset with your loved one. Tiny hopes in those dull daily routines let us survive each tomorrow. This is the happiness you have created for us. It is because you ended the cataclysm that we can once again live such ordinary lives. Why do you allow us to experience the beauty of daily life in a world that yearns for survival? Always focusing on those who are in pain and suffering? Don't neglect happiness. Don't ignore happiness, negating your own life. Receive rewards for one's virtuous deeds. Evil is rewarded with evil. Goodness will be corrupted because it cannot protect the goodness that is also good. The so-called life is like walking backwards on a flower path. Only after you have walked through it will you know that this road is actually very beautiful. Only after you have walked it will you know. Remember, the road you thought was deserted is now blooming with flowers. Shakyamuni's reading progress 13.7%, 63.6%. Ming Ming. Meow meow meow. Do you also know? Once a mental breakdown occurs, it will vanish into thin air. Lingxing, have you regained consciousness? Here is. Can you lie down again? I have already eliminated the demon, so you don't need to worry. Have you eliminated the demon? Are you sure the gods are fine now? I was originally worried that when the demon was eliminated, the divine beings would be eliminated together. Fortunately, I was able to use Shakyamuni's unwavering spirit accurately in order to successfully eliminate only the demons. Is the deity okay? Now my immobility has visibly grown with the naked eye. And I am also becoming more and more proficient in utilizing the sandalwood. Truly deserving of the SS level. This child's strength is comparable to the heroes of the Great Reformation. Within a year, he should be able to surpass us, right? Dear God, I know you are very grateful to me, but please don't lick me anymore. If his power develops in the wrong direction in the future and leads him down the path of corruption, is there anyone in this world who can stop him from being an enemy of the world? Children must never forget your original intention. It's a bit ridiculous for me to say that. But I want to tell you that although this world may seem unreasonable, many things are helpless. Although I don't know why you suddenly said that. But I don't think it's that unreasonable either. People have also begun to promote the meaning of mutual help, and I think things are moving in a positive direction. I am not saying this without evidence. You should also be well aware of this, right? I'm afraid you'll be very disillusioned with the world in the future. Well, this one. A world where opportunities are equal and the weak are taken care of without discrimination. If that world is just hypocritical like what you said, can't this overcome the difference in status and ultimately become full of thieves? Is this world any different from the era of Hong Gildong? I believe this world will not become like that. Even if it becomes like that, I will still change C. What should I worry about as an honest child like you? A long day, a day to condemn my own cowardliness, and a day of frustration. What is your reason for not ending your life? Maybe this is not just my topic. This may be a problem that everyone encounters in their lives. Although I don't know the answer to this question yet. However, I believe on the day I finish my Sakyamuni class. My child, you gave me the power to live again. I should be able to answer this question properly by then. See, thank you so much for bringing me back to my senses. Demon has been destroyed. The devil was destroyed? It can't be. The word dead is not usually used to describe a demon. That's because even if the demon's flesh disappears, its existence itself will not disappear. There is only one person in this world who can eliminate demons. No, that's not possible. He couldn't just step into the open. So who exactly is it? Jin Shujuan. I clearly want you to report his situation to me in detail. Why didn't you tell me? Korea, this matter is of great importance and we can't just let it go like this. After all, that person mentioned this matter personally. I heard that you know Jin Shujuan. You also want to use those guilds in Korea to interfere with him now, right? No, that's right. It seems that you must take action now. What do you mean? I need to readjust my fate that has deviated from the right track. Lingxing, what are your plans now? I don't know either. I used to live in isolation, but now there's no need for that anymore. I want to come back to the world if I can. Then how about staying with us at the guild before you find accommodation? Do you mean guild? Right, whatever you're planning to do next, it sounds like you've got plenty to prepare for. So there must be a place to live. I need the witness to help me testify against Anqing. You have saved my life. How could I cause you such trouble? Don't think like that. How could you cause trouble? It's our honor to have you in our guild. Then I'll go. Child, let me teach you my spiritual skills, otherwise I'm sorry to disturb you. No need, it's okay. I'll tell you first what the foundation of spiritual magic is. What did you just say? You don't have to teach me, it's okay. You can come live in our guild directly. Did rejecting him just reject me? He actually refused the great opportunity for me to teach him spiritual skills. This is the dream of S-level hunters to have the opportunity to switch to a spiritual mage. Who is going to teach whom? So you just wanted to help me without expecting anything from me. If you really want to give it, you can also use money. 10 billion, 10 billion, 10 billion. Ahem. I don't mind as a thank you. Is it really enough to just give you money? Of course. If you really think so, I will give you a large sum of money to thank you for saving your life. Money. Wow, wow. Let's go. Let's get out quickly. If you stay with us and your old friends occasionally come knocking on your door, you shouldn't feel lonely anymore. Old friend. Due to the above reasons, Lingxing will temporarily reside in our Dream Guild. Hello everyone, nice to meet you all. Let's treat Lingxing as our own and get along well with each other. I am truly grateful to you. I will never forget this kindness. Anyway, that's how it is. Speaking of which, Captain, are you going to attack the underground city now? Don't worry, I'm a bit tired today too. Alright, then let's disband. Everyone can go do their own thing now. Ha ha ha, I was still worried about him. He's going to fight in the dungeon today. Me too. Isn't that Shadow Star's secret technique? What? Oh, yeah, I guess so. And isn't that magic from the Demon Star? Oh, right, should it be? What's going on with the others, Shuyun, the granddaughter of Jianqing? Because Minlu is the disciple of Dark Star and Xiuyan is the disciple of Demon Star. Are you saying that the inheritors of Dark Star, Magic Star, and Sword Star are gathered here? This is really unacceptable, isn't it? Are you also? I am nothing. The 30 billion received from the association president and the 13 billion given to me by Dark Star add up to a total of 43 billion. In that case, I should be able to attend one more class. Other Transcendence students chat and recommend courses. The ultimate physical exercise lecturer Atlas. Faster than anyone else, more unique than anyone else. Run at the speed of light, lecturer Tealfie. A class cost 40 billion. I never thought about in such a short period of time I could afford one more class. I didn't expect to raise the tuition so quickly. But I really want to take both of these classes. Or should I, the lion, speak up and ask for 40 billion with the Spirit Star? Let's take a look. After all, I saved her, I think it should be possible to. But 40 billion seems a little bit difficult to reach. Lingxing, please wait a moment. Where are we going? This isn't the alley behind the guild, is it? Why did you suddenly bring me here? Fortunately, you are still alive, Spirit Star. Dark Star. Judging from your reaction, my invisibility technique should be fine. How did that kid perceive me? Wait, did he notice your breath? You didn't tell him on your own initiative. Where have you been lately? What happened to the injuries on your body? No, why are your disciples and the disciples of the Demon Star here? Calm down, Spirit Star. I will slowly explain it to you later. Before that, can you tell me the details of the dungeon? This child saved my life. When I got the call from Typhon, I ran down to the catacombs of Degurek. Wait a minute. Can I explain? At first, I only stepped in to eradicate Draggle because the guild master came to beg me so earnestly. When I met someone, I wanted to say who it was. It turned out that I had encountered a Spirit Star. Ooh. I knew it when I saw Lingxing and I entered the same dungeon. There must be something inside this underground city. This should be related to the agreement with Dark Star that he will give me 10 billion. NN, that's right. So I also investigated the dungeon with Lingxing, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't find any suspicious points, which made me feel suspicious. From then on, I began to feel that all of this must have some connection to the truth. What I mean is that the Truth Society must have tampered with something inside the dungeon. Lingxing, am I right? Is that so? Oh yeah, sure. You heard me say it was, like, a possible space-time continuum distortion. Don't you still think it makes sense and have summoned the divine beings? Yes, that's right. But when you summon the gods, doesn't the devil immediately focus on the gods? No, doesn't it immediately focus on you? So I just beat the demon to a head in blood. Has a demon appeared in the underground city of Delacour? Ouch, everything I said is true. Lingxing can be the witness for everything I just said. Right, Lingxing. It's all true. Haha, you see. Everything I said was true, right? I could never lie to you. But what he said is a bit different from what I remember. So I can get 10 billion yuan. The conclusion that the truth will target the Spirit Star is that it is worth 10 billion yuan. Oh, I don't care anymore. So anyway, that's it. I understand. I will give you 10 billion yuan as agreed. That's great. Wait a minute, did you just say that the truth will target me? What does that mean? Just as he said, the truth will come out of the Delacour dungeon this time to attack you. Correctly speaking, the goal of the Truth Society seems to be more than just you. They plan to eliminate one hero after another during the period of Great Change. You what? Dispose of the hero of the Great Purge? But why? I'm not really sure of the cause, but I have been attacked by the Verity Council. The Apostle of Thriftiness suddenly attacked me. Since even the upper-level apostles of the Veritas Society have personally come out. It seems like they really do plan to get rid of the heroes. Why did they do that in the first place? Inside S. The reason why Truth wants to get rid of heroes. Could it be because of Berserk? What did you mean by that? These are all my guesses, you guys can consider listening to them. Didn't you mention Dark Star before? Bekarub just disappeared suddenly, wasn't he killed? And it was the great voice and the joint efforts of the 7 apostles that made Berzek disappear. Didn't you say at the time that Berserk was very strong? Berserk is a monster that will never be defeated. That's a collaboration of heroes from all over the world. It's not necessarily guaranteed that a terrifying monster will win. That's right, it's that one. Monsters that can be defeated without a guarantee. Oh. As you say. At that time, no one knew whether the end of the world would come first or if Bessel would fall first. But is it possible that the truth actually knows Basiluk's whereabouts? Your guess absolutely cannot be true. Predict the future. If the ability of truth could peek into the future, they shouldn't be able to see it clearly. But even if it's not entirely, as long as they can peek, things will become different. Maybe watching is just one part of it. You go on. I think the truth will glimpse into the future of Bessel being defeated by heroes. That's why they want to get rid of you. Otherwise, Berserk wouldn't be able to come out now. What do you mean? The Great Voice and the 7 apostles intentionally caused the disappearance of Berserk, right? Why does the Truth Society do that? Anyway, what does that have to do with getting rid of us? Because the only ones who can deal with Berserk are you heroes. So if the truth wants to release Berserk immediately, we need to get rid of these heroes who can compete with you quickly. As long as no one in this world can fight against Berserk, then it can wreak havoc on the world again. That is to say, the end of the world is really coming. But child, even if what you say is true, there's no need for them to go to such great lengths. Anyway, time can solve everything, can't it? That's right. Anyway, with the passing of time, the hero also leaves this world. I've also thought about this, but I think it's probably because the truth won't be able to keep holding on to Berserk. Simply put, the truth doesn't have much time left. Don't you think it's strange to see a sudden distortion of time and space? Is it possible that the power of Berserk has once again broken through the seal? When did the time-space distortion happen? There are 3 possibilities that come to my mind now. The first one is that the seal of Berserk has weakened, and the power of Berserk to break through the seal causes temporal and spatial distortion in the world. The second one is that the Truth Society has recently found a way to utilize the power of Berserk. Finally, both possibilities exist simultaneously. But actually, I'm not sure if these possibilities hold true. My previous assumptions were based on the impure purpose of the Truth Society. More precisely, the ultimate goal of the Truth Society is to destroy the Earth. But wasn't the truth like this before? If the ultimate goal of the Truth Society is really to destroy the Earth, they don't need to sacrifice themselves and save the world with heroes during the period of great change. Then just stand by and watch. But their unreasonable behavior afterwards was simply too much. There is very little news that truth will be revealed. I can only speculate this far. What a ridiculous speculation. But what if this child's speculation is correct? If one day Berserk is released again, is there any existence in this world that can defeat the doomsday monster Berserk? If it's this child, if it's this guy, then. Speaking of which, what are you planning to do now? Well, I used to focus on investigating Berserk before. But hearing you say that, I always feel that the most important thing now is to figure out what kind of group the Truth Society is. I'm planning on taking this opportunity to go abroad. What, are you leaving Korea? Since the frugal apostle can now sense my presence, it is inconvenient for me to run around Korea. And now, truth will do these things. I think it is necessary to confirm. Is it for Korean heroes or for heroes all over the world who have experienced the same thing? Lingxing, what are your plans for the future? I don't know either. I've been isolated from the world for a while and now I can't figure it out. Anyway, I plan to reintegrate into society with the help of this child first. Although we don't know the purpose of the Truth Society yet, they clearly want to eliminate the hero. I don't know why you suddenly isolated yourself from the world. I also hate you for doing this. I think letting the world know about your existence is a good thing. I got it. This is also something I suddenly realized now. I think Sword Star has not been threatened by the truth because his every move has attracted the attention of the world. And you too. There's something you need to pay special attention to. What about me? Truth will be watching you all this time, but they don't care too much about you. Because they feel that you are not a variable, nor will you affect them. But after this incident, they are very likely to change their views on you and start to see you as a variable. That's all I have to say. Although I don't know when. But as soon as I discover new clues, I will come back to find you. Darkstar. Wait. Oh my God, why did you scare me? Remember to transfer 13 billion yuan to me before you go abroad. You know what? It must be. Did you perceive me through the smell of money? You actually want to award the qualification certificate of S-level hunter to someone whose record is not up to standard. And he even arbitrarily gave the association's 30 billion budget to that person. How could you misuse the hard-earned tax money of the people like that? This is outright abuse of power. Other hunters are fighting tooth and nail to accumulate achievements in order to become S-rank hunters. Jin Chujuan can become an S-level hunter at once. It's all about relationships. He has just become a professional hunter, and it won't be long before he becomes an S-level hunter. I absolutely disagree. This is not fair at all. You are the president of the association that manages all professional hunters in Korea. You shouldn't give such special treatment to a certain hunter, right? Don't just stand there, explain it quickly. A group of people who are usually indifferent as long as it does not affect their own interests have now risen up to criticize me. It is not difficult to guess why the remarks of these legislators are full of aggressiveness. Lu Jinja, how could you play such a trick? Do you take the hearing as a joke? That should be what I have to say, right? Do you think what I did was boring and just a joke? That's right, I gave him special treatment. So what? What did you just say? If I were to issue an S-level hunter qualification certificate to Sword Star, would you also stop me? What did you suddenly say? Answer my question, will you also stop me? Is it appropriate to issue the S-level hunter qualification certificate JLK to Sword Star? Ken is already at another level. How can that be? Since Kenshin ended the Great Transformation period, he has never formally raided the dungeon. That's because Kenshin. As the honorable members have just said, Kenshin has no exploits in defeating the dungeon. Even if you know, you won't stop me from awarding him with the certificate, just because you know his ability and the sacrifice he made. And I am giving Hunter Kim Seo Jun a qualification certificate for the same reason. If we give hero-level hunters the same treatment as them. If it's just special treatment, then I have to give him special treatment. What are you saying? Did you just say that I wasted the tax money of the citizens? So how do you think tax money can be used without being wasted? That's for the benefit of the people, of course. That's why I used this money. What? Are you giving that 30 billion yuan to Jin Shujuan for the benefit of the people? Do you know that after Delacour broke out of the dungeon? What would happen to say such things? At that time, tens of thousands of people may lose their lives and suffer huge economic losses. Can you bear that outcome? I invested this 30 billion won for the personal safety of the citizens. Isn't it because the citizens want us to do this that they pay taxes? What's the problem with this? Know that. Also, what you just said about fairness. I really don't know. What exactly is your so-called fairness? Isn't your salary also higher than other civil servants? Do you think it's fair in that case? That's because what we're doing is a bit harder than theirs. Isn't Jin Shujuan the same as a hunter? Why can't you guys use Jin Shujuan as a hunter? Hey, your situation is completely different. Anyway, I still think it's too early to award him an S-level qualification certificate now. They all know the strength of the hunter Jin Shujuan. I also know that I am making trouble for no reason. That's right, he needs to be a regular hunter for at least a few more years. Don't let young hunters become complacent just because of their abilities. Isn't it also the responsibility of the association president to guide from the sidelines? But their words and actions are really too obvious. This is the political tactic employed by Lu Jinjia. They have all been bribed. I think it's you who really waste the national tax money, right? People who receive national salaries should at least have a sense of shame, right? What did you say? How could you say something so reckless? I announced that Hunter Jin Shujuan will become an S-level hunter from now on. You just need to know about this matter. Where do you think this is? Can the association president do whatever he wants? These guys are really disappointing. Li Taifan, nice to meet you. This should be our first time meeting, right? Alcaria. Long time no see, Hunter Jin Shujuan. I'm Park Yu-min, the Minister of Dungeon Management Division affiliated with the Hunter Association. Ah, it's nice to meet you, but what brings you here? I have something urgent to tell you, so I came to visit you. Hey, the association president told me he would come over in person. Are you here for something else? No, it's not like that. Because the association president is not very convenient to come over now. That Hunter Jin Shujuan. Can it be? It's only now that you're telling me you can't give me that 30 billion yuan. Or is your budget insufficient? Is it possible that you want to bargain with me now? No, it's not like that. It's really not like that. Well, is that so? Yes, the 30 billion has already completed the process. You will be transferred to your account by tomorrow at the latest. Haha. Seems like I was a bit too excited just now. The issuance of the S-level hunter qualification certificate to you has been strongly opposed by the legislators. However, the position of the association president is very firm, so it should be smoothly promulgated. Because there have been no such cases before, everyone's reaction has been quite intense. The association president couldn't spare time to deal with those matters. So I came here to find you on his behalf to explain the current situation. Well, then you said you were going to give me the money. As I just said, the internal process has been completed. If it's fast today, if it's slow tomorrow, you'll receive the money. That's good. You scared me a lot. He doesn't care about the S-level hunter qualification certificate at all, he only cares about the 30 billion yuan. Catch any hunter and ask if you want 30 billion yuan or an S-level hunter qualification certificate. 100% would choose the S-level hunter qualification certificate. Because S-level hunters are the pinnacle of the professional hunter world. The reputation and power of that position cannot be measured by money. But why does he only care about money? I can't feel his ambition for the S-level hunter qualification certificate in him at all. May I ask if I don't need to pay extra taxes to receive that money? Although he talks about money all the time. But his goal doesn't seem to be money itself. Money is only his means to achieve something. That's why things that were supposed to be important became less important. Of course, that's the money the association gave you. I always feel that he is different from the heroes of the Great Transformation period, and in some aspects, he is very similar. The association president asked me to tell you that he will come back to visit in person later. Okay, I got it. To be honest, I can't understand. What happened? Every time it's related to Hunter Jin Shujuan, you personally handle it. Although the matter of the professional hunter exam and the establishment of the Dream Guild was later handled well. But it shouldn't be easy to issue the S-level hunter qualification certificate this time. I admit that Hunter Jin Shujuan is really excellent and has a heroic style. But if things continue like this, your prestige will increase. I should often say this to you when we go out for a drink, right? If professional hunters follow the crowd and only pursue profits, maybe we can only accept it. At present, the professional hunting industry in South Korea has become very pathological. A large alliance called the Five Major Guilds has dominated the hunting world for decades. This phenomenon not only affects the professional hunting industry, but also gradually corrupts the entire Korean society. Although I have tried to correct this phenomenon, all I can do is maintain the status quo. I have always been convinced that relying solely on one person's strength cannot change the trend of the times. But I don't know why. I think Hunter Jin Shujuan might be able to change it. He is someone who can overthrow the negative and pessimistic thoughts in our hearts. Isn't a true S-level hunter someone like him? President, I can finally understand the meaning of your words now. Jin Shujuan Hunter. What? I don't know if I'm qualified to do it. But I still want to thank you on behalf of the Korean people. A true S-class hunter. I feel like a small hope has also ignited in my heart. The next day, after the news of Kim Seo-jun's capture of the underground city of Dargul spread, it caused an uproar in Korean society. 0090 Kim Soo-jun has conquered the Dracula dungeon. No panic. He can create legends every time, and this time too. From his capture of the underground city of Dargul. Obtain his Guild Dream Team S-level professional hunter qualification certificate. Is the youngest hunter in history to become the fastest S-class about to be born. Challenging the decades-long rule of Yacheng. The Dream Team is really strong. What is their next step? Even news boldly predicts that emerging heroes are about to be born. The sixth hero of South Korea is about to be born. When major news media, social media platforms, and morning news are discussing Jin Shujuan's deeds. Hukryang Association also spread negative rumors about Seojin through the news and gossip, which led to a heated online debate. Kim Soo-jun actually went to conquer the Delicol dungeon with Yongseon? Association head says give Kim Seo-jun special treatment at hearing. Is Jin Shujuan really a hero-level hunter? But he himself was completely indifferent to those public opinions. Wow, I received the money. I'll take a look. The other two classes I wanted to take cost 40 billion each. The effect of the elixir I drank before has also disappeared. If you want to buy another one to drink, it will cost 15 billion. 800 billion plus 150 billion equals 1 equals I need 950 billion. And then I currently only have 43 billion. Agricultural shortage of 52 billion. No, what's the use of becoming an S-level hunter? What's the use of increasing guild level? What is the use of tax reduction and exemption? Anyway, I'm about to spend all the money I've earned. Is this the way causality is supposed to be, or is it just me? There are 934548661 search results related to causality. Welcome, General. This damn cause and effect is that no matter how much money is saved, it's not enough. Is there no cause and effect twist here, lucky goddess? Let's immerse ourselves in cause and effect and then obtain it. Crazy existence of X, Dark Mage, what the hell is this karma? What is the cause and effect of assassinating Transcender Academy in one day? There are 934548661 search results related to causality. Crazy existence, this damn cause and effect is really garbage. Is the blade of corruption inherently so difficult to establish causality? Crazy existence, I've been spending 137 years on causality alone, damn it. The clown who sews his mouth, let me tell you how to replicate cause and effect. 934548661 search results related to cause and effect. The clown who sews his mouth, let me tell you how to replicate cause and effect. Life is on the side of water, and I was deceived by him. The fate judge's replication of causality was used by Professor Loki to deceive new students. Don't be fooled, everyone. How can the water dominator seek compensation after being deceived by copying causality? It turns out that I'm not the only one like this. Isn't it the reason why I'm not interested? It's a compulsory course. Excuse me, is anyone there? Association President, please come in. Sorry to bother you so early. Excuse me, Lingxing is here. Ah, she's upstairs. In order to make her live more comfortably, I have prepared another living room for her. Are you here to find Lingxing? Didn't you come to find me? Not. I came to bother you because I had something to tell you. But I also have to visit Lingxing. What do you want to say to me? I meant to say that Kalia came to see me yesterday. She asked me to help her with something. Karya. Excuse me. Do you know what's happening in Europe recently? What is going on with? This is the current situation in Italy. Why did it end up like this? In this era, it is clear that artificial awakening is possible, but there is still a shortage of hunters. Due to the recent outbreak of underground cities in Europe, time and space have been distorted. Time warp. Although the Italian government has long mobilized professional hunters to quell the current situation. But it seems that there is still a shortage of manpower. Isn't Andrew also there? Lingxing. Could it be that a time warp occurred that even Andre could not handle? Andre. Are you referring to Mr. Andrea, a hero from the Great Transformation period of Italy? Answer. He passed away recently. I heard he died in an underground city accident. I'm not sure about the detailed content either. But it is said that he died due to a sudden distortion of time and space when he went to suppress the underground city. This kind of thing doesn't just happen in Italy. Similar situations have also occurred in other European countries. Although many heroes from the period of great change have devoted themselves to fighting. But Europe was forced to request assistance from the Truth Society due to the situation. But why did you tell me about this? Because Korea hopes that we in Korea can help. She wants us to go and help Italy. Is the situation in Europe so serious that even the Truth Society cannot come forward to solve it? Of course the situation is very serious, but it is mainly because Italy has other problems. What? It should be because Andrew passed away, right? Because Andrew is not only a hero during the period of great change, but also a mafia boss. The Sicilian Mafia. He is the world's first mafia to unify criminal groups. Andrew, that lunatic, was shouting before that he wanted to turn the mafia around. He actually gave in to the world's largest criminal group and reformed. Although we think those are just empty talk, he really put in a lot of effort for it. Of course, there will always be people within the mafia who oppose it. But at that time, those guys couldn't ignore the heroes of the Great Revolution and dared not take any action. The person who managed the mafia has passed away, and those crazy dogs will definitely do something. The current Italy should be equivalent to anarchy. The Italian government privately asked the Truth Society for help. But the Truth Society also indicates that there are internal issues within themselves. So are we giving this child something that even the heroes of the Great Revolution era couldn't handle? Do you think this is reasonable? Of course I refused. But because Kalia asked me to relay a message. So I just told him about it. Hunter Jean Shujuan, you don't necessarily have to take action. I also think it's a foreign land, let alone such a dangerous place. You don't need to go. Do you want money? Does Jean Shujuan know what our goal is? It seems like I don't know. Why on earth did he do this? Although I don't know if I can say such things. But he is already a person who loves money very much. How much does he want? 100 billion yuan. He's crazy. But this time he will bring the people from the Dream Club with him and will not travel alone. Dot agreed to his demand. What? But. The time-warping warcraft that killed Andrew is still in Italy. They said they were going, so there's no need for us to stop them, right? Korea, do you know that the apostolic handover ceremony is about to take place? When you become a pure apostle, you will understand everything. Those Do you have anything else to report to me? He requested a remittance first. Based on the above reasons, our dream team is going to Italy. If I didn't force you to go, then I don't want to go. Wow, overseas travel. As I was saying, Italy is now very dangerous. Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. Hey, we're not here to play. Are you listening to me? Wow. So when are we leaving? Poof. It is especially wobbly today. Dream Team is confirmed to go to Italy. As for the 100 billion deposit received from the Truth Society, Soo Jung took 60 billion, and the remaining 40 billion was divided into 10 billion by one person. Giving each of you 20 billion seems too much. Can you take only 10 billion each? Good Captain, 10 billion is enough to find and replace equipment. Me too. Actually, even if you give me so much money at once, I dare not take it. Speaking of which, the last time he met with Dark Star, he was also talking about money. How much money does that child really need? The Dream Team is only 2 weeks away from going to Italy. Good morning, Lingxing. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hello, the source of vibration. To be honest, I'm a little worried. Good morning, good morning. What exactly is he holding while working out to make the whole building shake like this? Sword Star's apprentice. The disciple of Dark Star. The disciple of the Demon Star. Just one of them has extraordinary talent. It's all thanks to his guidance that such a combination was formed. Except for that one. A child who can't get along with people anywhere. Blessing Spirit. Usually, the soul takes on different colors according to a person's personality. A black soul like hers represents only one thing. Her character is not very good. Child, why are you here? What? I don't know why I'm here. You're not very candid. Normally, the color of the soul should be completely dyed black. But in that case, she will surpass Lu Jinjia and become a different level of evil. However, now her soul has stopped deteriorating. It should be that Soo Jung broke the closed inner world of this child without her knowledge. Although she suspects that she is trying to change herself. But I don't know what method to use and feel out of place. Although everyone has their own destiny, we cannot easily interfere. Child, I still think you should cultivate your own character first and follow me. What? No, What's wrong? Don't you want it? Oh, no. It seems that you are still very insincere. It's not that you suddenly asked me to come with you. There are only 2 weeks left until you go to Italy. I need to change your bad character first. What? Not that one. Afterwards, when I ask you questions, you can only answer me, okay. The response is too slow. I really don't understand her. As long as you follow along, anyone can lift 3 500-ton objects. Instructor Hercules, after completing this course, you will learn Divine Power A. The first step to becoming a Transcendent begins with a single step. Instructor Zhang Sanfeng, after completing this course, you will learn Heavenly Ladder Walk the Void A. 2 weeks later. The news that the Dream Team is going to Italy to participate in the war is about to spread in South Korea. Efflug heard 10 minutes ago that they just took a flight to Incheon Airport. To be honest, I don't know if this is right or not. Why did Kim Seo Jung go there 5 minutes ago? I think Italy is currently in chaos 695-124. 20 minutes ago, Dream Team shouldn't go to TT. Besides the underground city, there are also issues with the Mafia. TT 387-61. FUV 15 a minute ago, the whole world is now paying attention to the situation in Italy. If Jin Shujuan can solve this problem, he will become a superstar in the world. Value FRD 5 minutes ago, a hunter who is too confident in his own strength won't last long. TT 233-210. Mruv went crazy 10 minutes ago. Didn't ye hear that even Andrew couldn't handle it and died? 198-121E. The Dream Team was accompanied by many waves of worry and anticipation. We have departed for Italy. Dream Team arrives in Italy. Wow. Let's go eat pizza first. Still eating pasta. I have told you many times that we are not here to play. Psst. I feel like the atmosphere is a bit strange. So, what are we going to do next, Soo-jun? I heard that the Italian government will send someone to pick us up. Excuse me, are you from the Dream Team in Korea? Hello, I am affiliated with the Italian Professional Hunters Association. Elena from the Asian Hunter Management Department. Ah, it's nice to meet you. My name is Kim Seo-jun. They are my team members. 1 A-level hunter and 4 B-level hunters. Truth would say we need to send someone over. I thought it would be an S-level hunter. Excuse me, please. You must be tired from taking such a long flight, right? I'll take you to rest. What are they saying? Don't bother with them. Please go this way. What is this? The medium connecting spiritual power. Although my skills are not strong enough to connect, I should still be able to let you conduct daily communication with them. After only 2 weeks of Ling Xing's teaching, she was able to do this. She is really talented. Are those useless people here for sightseeing? They look super weak at first glance. If they knew where this place was, they would definitely be scared to pee, right? Ha ha ha, I hope you don't pee too much. What's going on? You're just mocking us. Hey cowards, hurry up and run, ha ha ha. Never mind, forget about them. Anyway, even if we don't take action, they will die soon. It's a pity those girls, ha ha ha. Do you want to strike up a conversation with them before they die? Hey cowards, hurry up and run, ha ha ha. Never mind, forget about them. Anyway, even if we don't take action, they will die soon. It's a pity those girls, ha ha ha. Do you want to strike up a conversation with them before they die? Just a minute, please. Jean Shuju and Hunter. Finished. They are not ordinary hooligans. But it's a mafia that mixes with A-level powerhouses. Even the government has no way to deal with them. I need to stop him. Wait a minute. They are not people you can handle. It doesn't matter. What's going on? Everyone doesn't seem worried no matter what. Wow, are you angry? Who knows if he might be so scared that he wants to go to the restroom and ask for directions. It seems that Italy is really in a state of anarchy. The airport is filled with trash like you and nobody cares about it. What? What are you doing? You King X, go die. Without. No way. Is he really only an A-level? Let's go. Miss Elena, where are we going now? We need to go get Polly. To be precise, the people that Jean Shuju and Hunter just dealt with were not actually members of the Mafia. They are the little brothers who were kicked out of the gang. The little brother who was kicked out of the gang. After Mr. Andrews' sudden passing. The Mafia has split into 3 major gangs. The moderate Yanisi. The tough Francesco. And Antonio, the legitimate heir who maintains Andrews' style. Although they claim to be moderates and hardliners. But apart from Antonio, the other 2 factions are actually no different from criminal groups. Recently, Warcraft has been breaking through dungeons frequently, while professional hunters in Italy are busy preventing the Mafia from doing evil. So there's simply no time to sweep through those underground cities. Really sorry. But I hope the Dream Team can help us sweep through the underground city. Don't worry, leave it to us. Thank you very much. What happened? Hurry up and escape, everyone. There are Warcraft. Warcraft breaks through the dungeon. Oh, it's over. This city is ruined. Go get Polly later. Let's solve this first. Italian Parliament. The Ndrangheta clan now occupies Catanzaro. Although we tried to negotiate with them, but their attitude is very tough and they have made many unreasonable demands. Marcello, president of the Italian Association of 14 Professional Hunters. Which gang occupied Catanzaro? Francesco's gang. He said if he doesn't give up the position of president within a week, we are about to kill all 900 citizens of Catanzaro. What are the requirements for wanting to occupy the position of president? Italian Prime Minister Samuel Lu. What about the situation on Antonio's end? He is now with other professional hunters, preventing other mafia members from leaving Sicily, but the situation is not optimistic. While Andre was alive, those guys didn't dare to make trouble at all. I didn't expect the disappearance of a generation of heroes to give people such a headache. Something happened. Now there is a distortion of time and space in the underground city of Latina. How many professional hunters can Marcello mobilize immediately now? Currently, there are over 500 C-level hunters and 150 B-level hunters. There are only about 20 A-level hunters. What about hunters supported by other countries? Will innocent people be sacrificed again if this continues? Kaka. Let's send those professional hunters who can be mobilized over first. Tell everyone to try their best to save civilians. But don't try too hard either. That association president. What are you saying? Is that true? What happened? Latina has no casualties so far. Welcome to the second season of Transcendence Academy. Afterward of Season 2. Ghostly Pursuit. Secret Weapon. Wuxuan Chaotic Sword. Breaking Heaven Sword. The First Formula. Thunder Sword Dance. Elemental Spiritual Art. Yuan Su Feng. Spiritual Energy Explosion and Diarrhea. It's okay now. Please take refuge calmly. Sia. Oh my goodness. Who are they? Korean hunters supported by Italy. The 5 hunters were surprised in an instant. This solves the situation where at least dozens of hunters need to be dispatched to handle it. Ling Hong. Ko Ling. President of the association. I am under the Hunter Management Department. Leader Elena responsible for the Asian region. What? Did the Prime Minister say that himself? Sister Hyun, why are your spiritual skills so powerful? Didn't you just start learning spiritual skills from Lingxing? I just wanted to say that if you give it a try, you'll succeed. Speaking of which, I see that you also have great talent. Didn't you just wake up not long ago? No, that's... You see, they say you're lying. Then what about you? You cultivate alone and can cultivate so strong. Ha ha. Because I used to be accustomed to practicing alone. Why are so many talented people around me? Sister Shuyun, why did you say that? You clearly got rid of all the monsters around here. Can I compare my training time with yours? Dissecting Warcraft is it still necessary to deal with the Warcraft corpse when the captain is here? Of course, otherwise do we have to throw away these? They're all money. I feel nauseous again when it comes to money. Ah, Elena, you're just in time. How do we sell these monster corpses? These monster corpses should belong to us, right? No, I am not for those questions. Those people behind you are. Let me introduce you. Samuel, Prime Minister of Italy. And with the President of the Italian Professional Hunters Association, Marcello. Why did the Prime Minister and the Association President come over? Is it difficult? Is it because I have to file taxes separately that I came here? We don't know what he's talking about. Let me officially say hello to you. I am the Prime Minister of Italy, Samuel. I am Marcello, the President of the Italian Professional Hunters Association. I am the captain of the Dream Team. My name is Jean Chujuan. You don't need a translator to understand what we're saying. Are you a believer of the Truth Society? It's not because there's someone in our team who knows magic. So I can communicate with you through the medium or something. I am not clear about the detailed principle. You can think of it as a translation machine. Lingxing may have high blood pressure upon hearing what you said. Speaking of which, why did the two of you suddenly come looking for me? May I ask? Can you help Italy? What do you mean by that? We've been helping Italy from the very beginning. I know it's shameless to make such a request, but if you agree, I will try my best to meet all your requirements. If you want money, no matter how much you want, I will give it to you. Ahem. Is this really not feasible? It seems that money alone cannot hire such a strong hunter. But the current situation in Italy is really critical. The only thing I can promise you is money. In addition, the processing fee for the magical beast corpses you are dealing with will be waived. In addition, the cost of dissecting the beast's body is covered by us. We will definitely provide you with the highest level of treatment. Please, you must help Italy. I'm not right. We will. Let me help you. Really? Can we ask the Dream Team to take charge of Lazio? Lazio is the administrative capital of Italy and also the location of Rome. Let's use South Korea as a metaphor for places like Gyeonggi Province. Is it only Lazio? I thought all the monsters that escaped from the dungeon had to be handed over to us. Please take charge of a district directly. It's really too forced, isn't it? Helicopter. It seems like you've been using helicopters to shoot something since the beginning. May I borrow the helicopter from us? We can provide you with anything you need. Oh. Campobasso. Basilicata. Taranto. Hurry up, go to the next place, Good. San Marino Underground City. It has just been completely swept away. Lalawena has also been swept up. Pescara and Kitty are also involved. How long has it been since I last felt this surging sensation in my heart? Even when I become the Prime Minister, I don't have this feeling. No, I have. It was a long time ago, during the period of great change, when the hero Andrew came to find me. When I was advised to rectify the Mafia properly. Andrew. When I thought Italy was going to die without you. I cannot miss the opportunity given by the heroes of the East. Marcello. From now on, the national security will be entrusted to the Dream Team, and all professional hunters will be mobilized. What do you mean? We're going to sweep away those Mafia members. The Eastern hunters who saved Italy. What kind of sacred are the Dream Team? Asian dragons sweep across the entire Italian region. Alvaro. Did you want to see me? I think we still need to meet that assassin Yanezi. I got it. So how should Catanzaro handle it? What else can I do? Kill everyone. Powerful leader Francesco. We have booked a hotel for you to rest well. That Elena. Can you tell me how much we have sold the monster corpses we have eliminated so far? Okay, I'll do the math. Approximately 42 million euros. If converted to Korean won, it would be approximately 57 billion. 57 billion. If divided equally among 5 people, one person can get 11.4 billion yuan. Are you okay, Hunter Jean Chujuan? What happened? Don't mind him. He always gets like that when money is mentioned. This situation is quite normal. Now is not the time to be addicted to money. The ultimate physical exercise lecturer Atlas. Bye. Faster than anyone else, more unique than anyone else. Run at the speed of light, lecturer Tealfie. Bye. A special road ticket worth 80 billion yuan. Although 80 billion will evaporate soon, it's okay. Just think about the money I can earn in the future, and it doesn't matter what rewards the Italian government promised us. Elena, what is approximately the total annual budget of the Italian government? What? What? About 1,100 trillion or so. In megabytes. Hee 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 hee. Captain, your mood looks particularly good today. Is that so? I think it's just like usual. Atlas. In Greek mythology, there is a god known for supporting the sky with his shoulders. Even Hercules, who possesses absolute power, cannot defeat him. What do you think is the most important thing to hold up the sky? Developed muscles. Overwhelming power. No, it's all wrong. It's perseverance. The most important thing to hold up the sky is perseverance. If you want to hold up the sky, of course you need strength. But if you don't have the perseverance to support the sky, even if you have strength, it's useless. Imagine someone attacking your abdomen while you're holding up the sky. Imagine a venomous snake biting your leg. Cold weather. Imagine yourself surrounded by the piercing cold wind. Are you going to use these as excuses to give up supporting the sky? That level is no longer an excuse, is it? Cut the crap. That's all excuses. No matter what the situation is, we must rely on perseverance to hold up the sky. No matter what happens, we cannot let go of the sky. I will teach you 3 basic skills of perseverance in this class. Death proof. No matter what physical attack you encounter, your body will be as stable as Mount Tai. No poison invades. Perseverance that will not be affected by any poisonous body encountered. Not afraid of cold and heat. The perseverance to overcome all cold and heat. As long as you learn these 3 skills, you can gain ultimate strength. This is what we call perseverance. Ha ha ha. You've got daily homework. The system will provide you with homework that is suitable for your current level after calculating through the law of causality. Daily work. Carry 500 tons of stuff and maintain the horse stance for 1 hour. 0/60 minutes. Take Yemen Gates toxin once, 0 times. Endure a high temperature of 100 degrees Celsius for 10 minutes and 10 minutes throughout the body. Endure a low temperature of -100 degrees Celsius for 10 minutes and 10 minutes throughout the body. Yemen Gates toxin. Take Yemen Gates toxin 01 once. What is the giant snake that appears in Norse mythology, with its venom capable of killing gods? Strange, I can understand all the other assignments, but what's going on when I have to take the toxin from Eumengia? How can I obtain this toxin? Is it difficult? Imitation of Yemen Gates toxin 200. This item does not accumulate cause and effect. Does this mean I have to spend 100 million a day? But it's okay. I can get the money in trillions when this is all over. It was never said that it would be in the trillions. Now let's listen to Tyalfi's class. Which dungeon was breached by Warcraft again? I heard there's a guy named Jean Chuju in here. Please go back. This is not a place where you can come in. Hello, miss. I advise you not to step forward for nothing, otherwise you will get hurt and leave. I warned you before. The woman. Why are you standing there and killing her? Cough up. Don't surround there, you fools. Attack quickly. Show editor. Damn it, don't take it lightly. Grab her. Very good. If we just procrastinate and find someone to support us, then. Cough, cough. I also want to say who has such good skills, but it's you, Elena. Cough, cough, Alvano. How did you come to Rome? I heard you were stuck in Sicily. None of your business. If you still want to save your life, please answer my question obediently. Where is Jean Shujuan? Do you think I'll tell you? Ahem. Strange, what's going on here? Elena's sister suddenly ran out. Are you Jean Shujuan, a man from the East? I'm not. Are you here to find our captain? If you're looking for the captain, he's right behind you. Who are you? What the? He. When does it appear? Wow, I always feel like the captain's speed has become faster. Ceasefire? Moderate leader Arnie Smart. Right, how about we work together for the time being? Yanichi. Francesco. What kind of trickery is this? Oh, I finally helped you solve this traitor who had an affair with Antonio. Are you also friendly to me? Not long ago, Alvaro and Kim Seo Jun met. Did Jean Shujuan mean the Yellow Hunter from South Korea? That's right, it's the fool who can't figure out which onion he is and just stands up casually. If Alvaro goes to find him, he should have a hard time surviving, right? If the hero praised by public opinion, Jean Shujuan, suddenly dies. So not only the Italian government, but also Antonio and Marcello will be plunged into panic and chaos, right? How would they feel if they heard that even 900 citizens of Catanzaro were slaughtered again? Are you serious? You're really crazy and your methods are despicable. I was already a lunatic. And you call me despicable? As long as we can win, how can there be any talk of despicableness? I am someone who can do anything to win. We are beasts and do not need rules or morals. We're just loyal to our instincts. And instinct. Very cruel. If you want to fight, fight. If you want to kill someone, kill them. This is the new era in Italy. The war is about to begin. When did he appear? Did I take it lightly? I didn't even notice he appeared. Thank you, thank you. Who are they? He is the head of the Francescan wing, Alvano, and the others are his subordinates. The association president and Antonio should have blocked them in Sicily, and I don't know why they came here. Oops, did I scare you? We haven't even given it our all yet. Why did you come to me? Why else? Of course, I heard that there is an unheard of yellow seed kid here who is arrogant, so I want to come and see who it is. Since you've already seen it, you can leave now. If you're okay, just leave with your subordinates. You are so kind. How dare you turn your back on me, who is famous for my speed? Go to hell. I can't stand these criminals. I have already given you a chance. What are you guys doing? Kill them quickly. Okay. I haven't even eaten yet. Whether he's a mafia member or something, get rid of him quickly and then go eat. But I shouldn't be able to kill them, right? Just knock them out. What? When? What's going on with those guys? I heard they're just B-level and A-level kids. He's an A-level like that. Impossible. Hurry up and catch him. Come protect me quickly. Kill him. Kill him. Cough. Oh, this guy escaped so fast. We can't let him run away. Okay, I'll go get him back. What? Wow. We got the strength of the dream team wrong. What's important now is not whether the mafia should join forces or not. I need to escape quickly and tell them. Where are you going? Wow. You wake up. How did you guys escape from Sicily, Alvaro? It should have been completely sealed off by Marcello and Antonio by now. Are you curious? Don't play tricks. Speak up quickly. Interesting. Do you think this is the end? What do you mean by that? Catanzaro. Are you guys? It's too late. You bastard. You beasts are inferior to humans. Are you still considered human like this? How could you do such a thing? What exactly does that mean? They threatened the president to abdicate by taking 900 citizens of Catanzaro hostage. I was planning to give the members of parliament a week's time, cough. But they actually wanted to cause trouble in it. I gave the order before I came here. I think the magic bomb has already been launched, right? Soon, the 90,000 citizens still there will touch. Are you scoundrels still considered human like this? What are the differences between you and Warcraft? Why is this our fault? We have already negotiated with the government, but didn't you ignore our demands? You shouldn't let outsiders interfere in our country's affairs. It was none other than you who caused the sacrifice of 900 citizens. I didn't kill him. It seems that some useful intelligence can still be obtained from his mouth. Everyone, prepare yourselves. We need to go to Catanzaro right away. Near Catanzaro. Xiuyan, can you do it? We need to give it a try to find out. But if it's the magic bomb I know, I should be able to defuse it. Minlu, go find the location of the magic bomb with her. As long as you use your invisibility technique, you shouldn't be discovered. If you find it, let me know immediately. Don't worry, Captain. Seo Yun, after finding those who were caught, take them to a safe place to hide. And Li Hyun, go help Shu Yun. Got it. Good. Jin Shuju and Hunter. Your plan is too forced. There isn't much time left. If the Mafia accidentally discovers you, you will also join in. No worries. I won't let that happen. Hunter. Tialfi's course reading progress 08. Use 5-minute lightning speed. This assignment will continue to change as the course progresses. Cough. This is no joke. I feel like my entire body is going to break. The King Kong of Atlas is not bad. It really helps. But now I don't have time to take care of my body. Although I don't know when the magic bomb will explode, judging from the fact that it hasn't exploded yet. Perhaps it's because the Mafia members haven't completely escaped from Catanzaro yet. Or they had already left, but the magical bomb was still on the time setting, so it didn't explode. If those Mafia members haven't escaped from Catanzaro yet, I will arrive in Catanzaro as soon as our team members arrive. Minlu found the magic bomb before Xiuyan disarmed it. Before Shuyun and Hyun take people to a safe place for refuge. Just by time. We absolutely cannot let the bomb explode. Cesare, a cadre of the Francesco faction. Where are the citizens of Catanzaro? They have already been trapped at home, making it impossible for them to come out. They probably wouldn't know what happened before the bomb exploded. Intentionally leaving a few survivors alive, we need a few survivors to escape and spread the news. So how many people need to survive? Well, this one. About 10. Great, let's go back to Sicily. Everyone should have arrived, right? If the people who stay here are killed in the explosion, it's not my business. How could a fool stay here, boss? If there really is such a fool, it would be just right to die. Shining every day. So let's go. Luckily I caught up. Yellow race. You are the mafia that occupied Catanzaro, right? Who are you? I'm sorry, you have to stay here with me. Where did this lunatic come from? Is he one of the 10 people you just released? It's not that I didn't let the yellow people go. Ha 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 ha, who is he? How dare he be so arrogant in front of 100 mafia members? I don't know who you are or why you're here. But since you want to die so much, I can only take you on the road. Kill him. If I knew it would be like this, I should have taken Mr. Zhang Fei's class first. I'll go first, you catch up later when you're done. Ah. Bingo. Rascal. What is this situation? Ah. Leave full screen. What exactly happened? Damn. Where did that stinky kid come from? I must leave here and detonate the bomb before returning to Sicily. I can't detonate the bomb without leaving here. Ah. What are you doing? Ah. 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 Why did that madman keep following me? Hold on. Everyone, stop him with all your might. Damn it, his strength is too strong. What's going on? Why is he so persistent in catching up with me? He was clearly behind me just now. Station. Stop. Haha, you really know that I have a device to detonate a bomb. If you dare to act recklessly now, I will press the button. You should know what will happen if you press this button, right? If you press it down, you'll die too. It's not bad that things have turned out like this and we all die together. Oh, don't try any tricks. If you act recklessly, he will really press the button. To be honest, your skills just now scared me, but I am also an S-level hunter myself. If you move around, I might really accidentally press the button. But if you want to be blown to ashes with the citizens of Catanzaro, I won't stop you. Okay, then put away that long gun that doesn't have long eyes for now. Wasn't it thrilling just now? What? This lunatic. Is he really planning to die with everyone? Oh, hey. Did I press the wrong button? Huh. 0. Good job, Suyun. This is. I got caught by that guy. Cesare. Haha, is that so? It seems like things have really turned out that way. Sure enough, that's right. No matter how excellent Jin Chujuan is, he cannot defeat so many members of the Mafia alone. Cesare, are you really here to save me? My nose is also Sue. What's going on? You're awake too. Have mercy, mercy on me. Please, please spare my life. This is perfect for you to also answer Elena's question. Is it impossible for Cesare to also lose to Jin Chujuan? Your plan has been ruined, now honestly answer. How did you escape from Sicily? Why do you ask us about this? Secret passage. There's a secret passage where we escaped from. A secret passage. Cesare. You guy. It's so noisy, you should continue sleeping. So there's a secret passage, right? Please spare my life, spare my life. Do you know that you almost killed 900 citizens just now? Please continue speaking for me. Are you awake? Did he say everything as a result? 70 million euros. What? If you spare us, I'll give you 70 million euros. 70 million euros, do you have that much money? Who do you think we are? Criminal. We are not only criminals, but also members of the mafia. So what? Our mafia quietly runs various businesses. Gambling, drug trafficking, and high-interest loans. Those illegal businesses allow us to earn 53 billion euros a year. If converted to Korean won, it can reach around 78 trillion yuan. These are just a small part of what we earned from hiding from Andrew. 78 trillion. No matter who you are, you still can't resist the temptation of money. So let us go quickly, then I promise to give you 100 billion Korean won. Wait a minute. Didn't you say you earned 78 trillion yuan? But all you need to do is give me 100 billion yuan. This won't work. Where is your boss? I beg your pardon? I asked where your boss is. Where is that guy named Francesco or Flamenco? Oh, forget it. You know he's in Sicily, right? By the way, are you also engaged in human trafficking? Why do you ask that? Because I plan to sell you too. What? And why do they keep digging their own graves? Naya. Why do they keep digging their own grave? Experienced. Are you planning to go find Francesco, Hunter Jean Shujiwan? So what? Too dangerous. Sicily is the stronghold of the mafia. Up to 1,500 mafia members gathered there. In addition, Francesco is an S-level hunter with abilities close to those of heroes during the Great Transformation period. Even if it's you. If we don't eliminate the mafia, this situation will continue to happen. I have learned one thing from the incident in Catanzaro. The biggest problem in Italy right now is not the distorted underground cities of time and space, but these mafia gangs. However, and we're not blindly rushing over either. We can use them to enter through a secret passage. We are engaged in black market transactions. What? Messina, a city near Sicily. This city connects Sicily and the Italian mainland. So there are many professional hunters living here. Francesco and Johnny's recent moves are very unusual. They seem to have decided to cooperate. Did they cooperate? What does that mean? Francesco and Yanisi seem to be preparing to trigger a war. Antonio, the inheritor of Andrew's style. The personnel we planted internally have also gone missing. His identity may have been discovered. Since that's the case, we can't just sit there and wait for death. We also need to make some preparations. The situation is getting worse and worse. I thought the Dream Team could ensure the safety of Italy. I didn't expect them to become the spark that made things uncontrollable. The total number of mafia members under Francesco and Yanisi is 1,500. If there is a conflict with our 200 manpower here, it will truly be a war. It will definitely cause unpredictable casualties. They still have 900 citizens as hostages in their hands. Before we can do anything, we must be prepared to face it, as Marcello said. Mr. Prime Minister. Sorry to interrupt your meeting. Elena. You're not responsible for accompanying the Dream Team. How did you come here? Since Kim Seo-jun said he wanted to see the Prime Minister. And the association president and Antonio. Now that Italy is in this situation, he suddenly wants to see us. It must not be an ordinary thing. I'll go find him right away. Where is he now? He's out there. Haha, I didn't expect to see everyone so soon. Ah, Antonio. Nice to meet you. Are you a follower of the Truth Society? No, anyway. I can translate with my soul. I heard you want to meet us once. Oh, right. Because I wanted to make a deal. But I don't know the market price in Italy. Transaction. These are the people. Alvano. And Cesare. Why are the two officials of Francesco here? Their current net worth is 70 million euros, which is equivalent to 100 billion Korean won. Hey. So I would like to ask how much ransom I should demand from them if I have 1,500 lives at market price. What are you suddenly saying? Can't you please help sweep through the underground cities in Italy? What is that huge object? Let me explain. Really? Thank you very much, Hunter GMSEO June. No, it's okay. You don't have to do this. No, as the Prime Minister of Italy, I feel helpless on how to save the lives of those 900 citizens. If it weren't for you and the Dream Team coming forward to help. What I have to face now is that 900 people are no longer in the world, right? Thank you very much. Anyway, I would like to ask how much the 1,500 members of the Mafia are worth. How much is it worth? Are you asking about the value of those Mafia members? Yes, that's right. This is the magic bomb they set up in Catanzaro. Our team members have extracted all the magic inside, so the bomb won't explode now. On the contrary, as long as the magic is injected again, this bomb can be used. We plan to enter Sicily through a secret passage. Use this bomb again. Return to the Mafia exactly what they wanted to do to Catanzaro. Operation Husky, or the invasion of Sicily. No. Using that magic bomb can indeed sweep away the Mafia in one breath. But the premise is that in doing so, you must sacrifice yourself. Let's not talk about anything else. How do you detonate the magic bomb and escape from there? Your current plan is like burning jade and stone together. You rewrite. You and the members of the Dream Team have made many sacrifices for Italy. We cannot allow hunters from other countries. Achieve this score. You don't have to worry about me because I have my own way. The most important thing now should be to quickly solve the current situation. Why did you do this for us? You are someone completely unrelated to Italy. Even if you didn't come to us and say these things, no one would say anything, let alone risk their lives. No, even if you never came to Italy from the beginning, no one would blame you. What is the reason why you risked your life to help us like this? What reason do you need to save someone? Just want to save people, see? You have to remember, Antonio. People follow you not because of your abilities, but it's because of your beliefs. That person is no longer here. So I thought I would never see someone like that again. That's it for now, everyone. Let's start preparing. Jean, Shuju, and Hunter. I will definitely repay your kindness. Please make sure you come back alive. I'm not going to die. But I always feel that we can't ruin the atmosphere now. Oh no, forget it. Then I'll go. Respect. A true hunter. I think his back overlaps with Andrew's. Oh, I think so too. Mob HQ. Sicily. I've already placed 100 men at the point where Sicily and mainland Italy connect, like you said. Really? Then you can launch an attack anytime now. Francesco, is it necessary to act so hastily? In terms of combat power alone, we are superior. What's more, we also have 50 elite soldiers. I wonder if you're making a hasty decision. You're really worrying unnecessarily. That's why you've been trapped in Sicily all along. Before long, the entire Italy will be plunged into chaos. Do you know how a panicked Congress would react? We just have to wait for the right moment. It's simple. If war really breaks out one day, that would be the best time for us to take action, right? Lord Agni. Antonio's forces were largely withdrawn from Messina. Didn't I just say that I want to know the reaction of Congress? Let the 100 troops we arranged advance towards Messina. They are all in chaos now. If they go to war with a 100-strong army at this time, they will definitely be even more panicked. In this way, Antonio's demoralized troops will be defeated by our elite force of 500 in one fell swoop. Italy will fall completely into our hands. Did the 100 people on the front line just become cannon fodder? Isn't it more efficient to use those people like this? Isn't that so? Assassin from Sicily. You're really a crazy guy. I like it so much. Now Italy will usher in an era of great change. He's going crazy. Jean Shujuan. Oh, I'm sorry I accidentally said it. Are you Francesco or Flamenco? Jean Shujuan. Why did you come here? No, how are you still alive? What are you talking about? I'm here to deliver it out. Hurry up and escape, that guy. Please spare us, spare us. Alvano went to assassinate Jean Shujuan. And Cesare, who left Sicily to bomb Catanzaro, fell into his hands. I heard you make a lot of money. You can communicate with us without translation. Are you a believer of the Truth Society? Why does everyone who meets me say that? But this is indeed a magical ability. It's impossible. You can't be a follower of the Truth Society. What did you mean by that sentence just now? It seems like you know something. I originally wanted to extort you, but now it seems like I need to scare you. How did you have that? It seems like you know what this is. Then you should also know the power of this thing? Francesco. Is that? That's right, it's the magic bomb we set up in Catanzaro. If that explosion occurs, not only you and my area will be reduced to ashes. Oh, do you want me to detonate it? Haha, I completely don't feel the magic of this bomb. It's actually using this deactivated bomb to threaten us. Do you consider me an idiot? What's the trick to threaten us with a bomb without magic? Ah, yes, roar. Ahem, He actually filled a magic bomb that could blow up a city with magic in an instant. Come and fill the magic. I'm going to detonate it. If this bomb explodes, you probably won't be able to escape unscathed, right? It seems like you thought I didn't expect this and just came over directly. Although I don't know what's going on, I feel like he's confident. So what exactly do you want? I heard that you are very good at making money. You can earn 78 trillion yuan in 1 year. Ha, in the end, is his goal also money? How many do you want? Just tell me how much you want, I can afford it. Wow. A blank check. Let me think, their net worth is 70 million euros, right? There are about 50,000 elite soldiers here, right? Because the other 100,000 were reassigned. He knows that our plan cannot be left unattended. I must take advantage of its lack of preparation. If added up, can you give me 700 billion euros? Where did you get so much money, you bastard? What the hell? Didn't you say I would give you whatever I wanted? Damn it, I didn't expect him to speak so loudly that I accidentally lost my composure. He must be crazy, right? Okay, I'll give it to you. However, I want to use your life as collateral. Are you too impulsive? What are you planning to do if I detonate it? Give it a try. Do you think that just by openly saying you want to detonate it, you can threaten us? I don't know what tricks you're playing. But you definitely can't easily detonate that bomb either. You just said you wanted 700 billion euros, right? If you have the ability, give it a try. Actually, I also feel that I can't easily detonate that bomb. I was planning to use Alphi's speed to escape before the explosion if the situation didn't go well. But I'm not yet proficient and may need some time. If they were to stop me, I might not be able to escape either. What are you doing, Yanezi? He wouldn't dare to detonate a bomb casually anyway. Are you guys so confident because you've been a terrorist bomber before? Anyway, you guys are really brilliant in this area. What's going on here? It's completely incomparable to the magic just now. I don't think detonating a bomb is an easy thing either. Hurry up, escape quickly. Don't delay any longer. Let's make a quick decision. I have something else to ask you. Ahem, not hit. I clearly avoided it. But see. All hands. Ahem, Do you think I'll just sit there and wait for death? Impossible. We are all close to the realm of heroes, yet we were so easily defeated. He's a lunatic. FL. No, maybe he's stronger. Are you awake? I think I woke up even faster than I thought. Hee. The hero who was able to suppress all the mafia in Sicily during the period of great change. Andrew is not as strong as him. His overwhelming force. It's not something Yanezi and I can handle. It's all over now. This plan is perfect. Using the power of time and space distortion to restrain Antonio. The killing of citizens in Catanzaro has plunged Italy into chaos. Using 100 soldiers as bait to take away the power of Antonio and Marcello. My original great plan was to lead the elite of the mafia to occupy Italy. But I missed one thing. It's not Antonio's will. Nor is the Hunter Association's combat power. Not the amazing judgment of Congress. But it missed Jean Shujuan, the Yellow Hunter. Done laughing? Just because of him alone. Can we talk again now? So, what are you going to do now? What else can we do? You can't let go of that elite mafia unit of 500 people. Anyway, let's get back to our original topic first. How much money can you give me? Don't laugh. Will you let us go if I give you money? Well, it depends on how much money you can give me. You take it. Anyway, I won't give it to you now. Even if Antonio sweeps the mafia, he will find all our assets and give them to you. But can you really take it away? Do you know what will happen after detonating that bomb? The 500 elite troops gathered here will all be bombed to ashes. No, I'm referring to the true purpose of this bomb. Who do you think I got this bomb from? This is a magic bomb that can turn a city into ashes. Do you think we have the ability to make that kind of bomb? What do you mean by that? You can communicate with us without translation. Are you a believer of the Truth Society? Why does everyone who meets me say that? But this is indeed a magical ability. It's impossible. You can't be a follower of the Truth Society. Is it the truth? Is it the truth? You really know the other side of truth. Those pseudo-gentlemen wearing masks. I killed Andre. To be inaccurate, I urged Truth to kill him. He died very miraculously. Because everything was fabricated to resemble an unexpected event in an underground city. And that bomb was originally meant to be used to eliminate the monster that killed Andrew. I originally planned to use the magic bomb set up in the dungeon to kill the monster after it killed Andrew. Because that monster is so terrifying that it needs to be eliminated in this way. But I didn't do that. What a pity. Use this incredibly powerful bomb to kill a monster. So I decided to make this bomb more useful. Catanzaro. You rewrite. That's really a pity. I really wanted to appreciate the sight of 900 citizens being blown to ashes in an instant. Madman. I was already crazy. By the way, don't you think something's wrong? How could I suddenly answer you so obediently? Because everything has lost its meaning. Doesn't he only have one knife? So he wasn't aiming at me from the beginning. But aim at the magic bomb. Although I lost like this, I won't let there be a winner in the end. Go die, everyone. Ah, hateful. I have to leave here before the magic bomb explodes. Idan. Incredibly fast. Damn. Where did your ambition and spirit go? How could you lie pitifully in such a place? Andre. The apostle of patience. In the end, the magic bomb was detonated in Sicily. The apostle of patience. Not in Catanzaro, but in Sicily. But there isn't much difference either. Fate predicted that the magic bomb would explode. In the end, that madman Francesco from Gongchan still caused trouble. I'll take care of the rest once I know. Ah, there's more. The frugal apostle said that Jin Shujuan has arrived and needs your special attention. The invisible variable of Jin Shujuan. Yeah, that's right. Huh, sob, sob. I don't know if Jin Shujuan can still behave so calmly after seeing this guy. Cough, cough. Body. Damn it, I feel like my body is about to shatter due to the rapid reaction force and the aftermath of the explosion. You can't lie here now. Imitation Elixir 1500. If what that madman Francesco says is true, then this is far from over. And since the magic bomb just exploded, it means that the monster that can only be destroyed by the magic bomb has not disappeared yet. Only I can fight that monster. Messina, Italy. These villains who tarnish the reputation of the mafia. Let's execute them using party law. These insects that are eating away at us in Italy. Kill them all quickly. This is an opportunity created by Hunter Jin Shujuan at the cost of sacrificing himself. We must ensure that Italy is out of danger. Mr. Antonio, the aftermath of the bomb has spread to the east. Professional hunters and Marcello are chasing after those fleeing enemies. The mafia is now completely defeated. Jin Shujuan Hunter. Not long after, I received word that Sicily was in a great uproar. The news that the elite unit of 500 members of the mafia was bombed to ashes. Since it caused the big explosion, it means that Hunter Kim Seo Jun should have also been involved in that explosion. He was actually willing to sacrifice himself for Italy, which had nothing to do with him. We must never forget this kindness. We can't waste this opportunity either. Hurry up and notify us. We must not let those people go. Receive. Oh, hey. Solve. Solve. We have already resolved the remaining forces of Francesco and the Yanni Ji gang. I won. We did it. Wow, wow, wow. It's finally over. Yeah, can't believe we actually did it. We owe Hunter Kim Seo Jun a favor that we can never repay in our lifetime. The Prime Minister has encountered an incident. Now there is a distortion of time and space in Messina. What? Detected abnormal magic. In recent years. Not at the same level as the magic values detected over the past few decades. What? What? City Gate. What's going on suddenly? It should not only attack one city. Italy. The whole Italy is finished. Huge. Giant craftsman creator. Cough, cough. Physical body. Help. Hurry up, run away. I should have started moving. No matter where I go, my body should be moving, but I can't move. Thinking at the moment of rain. Let's condense. Freeze blast technique. Ghostly pursuit. Secret weapon. Lightning strike in Shan. Layla. Breaking Heaven sword. Second form. Chaotic fire blood slash. Yin Yang divination. Demon spirit release defense. This is. The toxic gas has been purified. You guys, take a look. Dream Team. The Dream Team has arrived. Elemental spiritual art. Shake it. Spiritual energy explosion and diarrhea. A deep earthquake. Let's penetrate. Radiance shines on prominence conlosion. Every day. She managed to knock down that monster with just one blow. We were saved and survived. Truly a dream team. It's not over yet. Hurry up and escape. We need to escape quickly. What? What did you mean by that? What the hell is this? It was just blown up and still intact without any damage. It clearly has both hands chopped off. Regeneration. This is ridiculous. What's going on here? Help! Help! Ugh! Mineral Appa. Ahem, Fast. Run away quickly. It's already enough. You have sacrificed too much for us already. Young hunters from foreign countries are fighting for a country that has nothing to do with them. Sacrificed heroically with 500 elite members of the Mafia. We already owe Hunter Jean Chujuan. The irretrievable bond with the Dream Team. Don't risk your life for us anymore. No one can sacrifice for Italy anymore. Now it's our turn to protect the benefactors who stood up for us. Please escape quickly. He-Yun. Got it. Why don't they even want to escape? Are you waiting for the Hunter Jean Chujuan? Ahem. If you guys are waiting for Hunter Kim Soo-jun, you can stop waiting. He's dead. He's not coming. Kim Seo-jun Hunter. Captain wouldn't die so easily. The captain won't die. He's not dead. Only when the end of the world comes can we kill Soo-jun Oba, right? If he had no money, he would also die. Ha ha. Oh yeah, I'll reorganize it. It should be the Great Depression or the end of the world that can kill Soo-jun Oba. How could that be? Elena. The association leader persisted. Hang on a little longer, Jean Chujuan. Hunter will definitely come. Even you. Why do you firmly believe that he will come? He's clearly dead. He couldn't have survived that explosion. This is an undeniable fact. Even if he survived, nothing would have changed. But, why are you? I also want to believe what you're saying. But why do you firmly believe that he is still alive? We can't harm our benefactor, can we? We're also here to help. We must stop these monsters by any means necessary. No one is allowed to die until the Hunter Jean Chujuan arrives. Don't back down, don't escape. Let's fight. If we fall, Italy will also be finished. Let's personally take up the battle to protect Italy. Shioyin. Hey, cheer up a bit. There are no heroes here. I thought I could hold on a little longer. I hope Grandpa won't curse Su Jun too harshly. Why did you come so late? Welcome to Beyond Books Academy. Why did you come so late? Jin Shujuan Hunter. The hunter Jin Shujuan has arrived. Jin Shujuan Hunter. He really survived. It is not an underestimated opponent. I had to give it my all from the beginning. Golden Hand. Prick. Oh my goodness. Take that monster with one hit. Defeated. Not have. Not yet down. Damn it, as soon as I use it for slaughter, its regeneration speed will become faster and faster. My attack speed. Unable to catch up with the regeneration speed of the giant creator. Cough cough. Call. Call. This is the first existence I have encountered that can resist the great holy land of Chi Tian. Don't think about being handsome alone. Jin Shujuan. Sujuan Oba. Captain, feel free to speak up. What should we do? This is a near immortal existence. Even the railing of the great sage of Chi Tian is useless to it. It's probably impossible for me to defeat it with my current abilities. I must admit this. But stall me. The transcendent I have always strived to become. Until I am ready. Even if there is no way, a solution will still be created. That is to say, one can surpass the impossible. Just hold on until then. You want us to buy you time, right? Wrap it around us. At this point, we absolutely cannot let that monster destroy Italy. Protecting the hunter Jin Shujuan. Guarding Italy. Ah. This is a pointless battle. Oh no, we're screwed. Everyone, hurry up and escape from here. Then tell the people that Italy is finished. Prime Minister. Go ask for help from neighboring countries. Go plead with neighboring countries to accept our fleeing citizens and not ignore them. If the other party wants us to kneel down, then kneel down. If you want us to kowtow, then kowtow. Then please ask them not to ignore our citizens. So, Prime Minister, I want to stay here with them. 200 Italian professional hunters and mafia are now fighting to protect Italy. They are also citizens of Italy, and I cannot leave them behind to escape on my own. I'll leave the rest to you guys. Column. Jalfi's agility. Plus the Monkey King's binding. Zack overdrive. I must surpass its regeneration speed. Even if I were to be crushed to dust because of it. If the ability of the giant creator is not to render others' attacks ineffective, but to regenerate beyond the realm of regeneration. I just need to attack faster than super regeneration. Just need to be faster. Using truly transcended power. Beyond the limit. Defeat it. Prime Minister. Magic reaction. Monster. Destroyed. Ah. The magical response of the giant creator has disappeared. Say it again, what happened to the giant creator? The giant creator has been eliminated. Demogorgon, the creator of the giant craftsman. It is a demon born in the underworld a long time ago, whose name is forbidden to be mentioned. The controller of the chaotic world, the predator of the upside-down world. Lucifer, the fallen angel, called the awesome demon, that dread master builder. Do you think what you're saying now sounds like words? I did not expect that this would happen. Someone needs to endure, Apostle. Hurry back to the team. Cough. How is this possible? Is that really an apostle of patience? Jin Shujuan. Mentally light and airy. It's like swimming in water. What? This pungent and familiar smell. Really, really strange. It's impossible for this to happen. Ah, is it because it's in euros that it's ineffective? Is Xiuyin? Is that her voice? Excuse me, does anyone have Korean one? I replaced everything before I came to Italy, but now I don't. I have 10,000 yuan in banknotes. Wow, Sister Hyun, just borrow a 10,000 yuan banknote. Oh, hey. A cock's crow. Oh. Ah. What are you doing? See? I just said that. I said it must work. Wow, it really works. Even my spiritual power is useless. You're awake. What are Shuyun and the others doing? Because you haven't woken up yet, they were just clamoring to wake you up. To wake me up? Isn't waking me up different from the current situation? Because Shuyun praised and said, even if you die, as long as you smell the smell of money, you will be resurrected. Ah. Is that why I stuffed money into my nostrils? Well, that's it. What's wrong? I just ha-ha. Just laugh out loud. A pu-ha. However, judging from the atmosphere, the matter should have been resolved properly. Is the causality also valid if it is plugged into the nostrils? If I hadn't taken Tialfi's class, I would have been in danger too. No, I might have been killed in the Sicily bombing. Am I relying too much on this move with Lanaza? Information. Mentor, I have something to ask you. Do you have time? Can I handle this matter before coming to see you, TT? What does this matter refer to? Speaking of which, how long have I been lying down? Lying down for 3 whole days. What, 3 days? I thought I only lay down for half a day or a whole day. Stop talking. Your state after using that power is really. Almost all of your bones are broken. It's simply a systemic fracture. I really thought you would die. I used all my spiritual power, but you didn't react. I didn't expect you to smell money. Ha. Poof. Do they really think I woke up because of the smell of money? Although I don't know, but it should be the elixir of immortality. The remaining power healed my body in these 3 days. I think so. Sorry. Jean Chujuan, have you woken up? Not LY83, Elena. Fantastic. The Prime Minister, the President of the Association, and Antonio are all here to see you. They want to see your condition. Also, let me talk to you about compensation. Please come in. Jean Chujuan Hunter. You're awake. How are you? Is your condition okay? Ah, apart from a slight stiffness in the body, there are no other issues. Stiff. He used enough power to eliminate the giant creator and walk through the gates of hell. It's not easy for him to wake up, he just feels a little stiff in his body. Great, really great. Because I'm not a hunter, I don't know where it's unreasonable. Speaking of which, you guys don't have anything to talk to me about. Your body may not have recovered yet, so we won't take up your time. Just tell me straight. This is the profit from the monster corpse that Hunter Gene Shujuan helped eliminate. Due to the large quantity, there are still many bodies that have not been disposed of. But we expect a revenue of approximately 90 million euros. 90 million euros. Our mafia has also prepared compensation to comfort you. Francesco and Yanisi earned a huge amount of illegal income. I don't know when they started doing these illegal things. Although this money was earned through illegal activities, it still depends on its intended use. Anyway, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't have been able to get this money, so we decided to give it to you. We estimate that this money is around 7.5 billion euros. 7.5 billion euros to approximately 11 trillion Korean won. Although they may still have some assets hidden in Sicily, you also know that Sicily has. 83, he's not listening at all. If it weren't for you, Italy would have been ruined by now. Is it right for us to only use money to repay you? So I want to compensate you with something else. But the Dream Team's people say that, for you, money is the best compensation. You. Also, as we agreed before. This is your thank you gift for rescuing Italy from crisis. 30 billion euros. I earned a total of money because of this incident. 5. 50 trillion was earned by Jesus as a carpenter in one day, earning 70 million. And the money that can only be saved after working until now. Even the last Neanderthals who went extinct 300 years ago. You have to earn 1.6 billion yuan every year to save so much money. Ah, Sujuan, we have actually heard of the compensation proposal before. So let's have a discussion first. We each only need 1 trillion yuan. Strictly speaking, you solved the mafia's business yourself. Antonio gave the money. It should all go to you, right? To be honest. The master creator is also. We've hardly done anything either. Are you angels? Then that money I can get is 52 trillion 135 billion. So, the next step is to surpass the store. Imitation Cientao 3500. Only 35 billion. In this way, it's not a problem to buy spiritual medicines and the like. You can also freely buy other equipment in the Transcender store and leave 100 usage impressions on the forum. Although this money is insignificant compared to what you have done. But this is the best compensation we can offer you. There aren't many left. In conclusion, although this incident was successfully resolved, Italy still suffered heavy losses. The citizens are in a state of panic, and Italy should be temporarily busy with post-disaster recovery. Still, Italy gave me a budget. This should be the best thing they can give me, as Prime Minister Samuel said. In addition, Gene Shuju and Hunter. I hate to ask, but can I ask you to do one more thing? Of course, please say. Just like everyone working together to defeat the giant creator. If you don't mind. Can you please go to Rome? Rome, capital of Italy. Italy suffered heavy losses due to this incident. I hope you can. Let our citizens reignite hope. Hello, how are you? This one. Thanks. We, the Professional Hunter Association, hereby swear to inherit the will of Hunter Kim Seo Jun. We, the Mafia, hereby swear to inherit the will of Hunter Kim Seo Jun. Inheriting the will of hunters, respecting and protecting the weak. Will also bravely and with a sense of justice maintain this honor and glory. We will uphold the spirit of integrity, never deceive people. And always have the courage to accept the challenges in front of them. Your pain is our pain. Your happiness is our happiness. As long as you shout, we will respond no matter where you are. Your enemy is our enemy. We will always remember Hunter Kim Soo-joon and Dream Team as our heroes. We will regard you as a father and swear to be your son. Capable of all heads. Capable of all heads. He is a title that has been bestowed upon him as the godfather of the mafia and a hero of the great Italian Revolution. What are you doing? Speak up and everyone is waiting for you. People often say that the outcome of life in this world is the most important. I don't think this sentence is wrong because I also think the same way. But after experiencing a series of things, I finally came to understand. That's something we only say when fighting against the enemy. As long as the process is good, even if the result is not satisfactory, there will definitely be someone who will stay by your side. We will not only see results at the destination. People become narrow-minded when they believe reaching the end is more important than the journey, and the speed of the journey is more important than the experiences along the way. Perhaps the most precious compensation is this moment. Hope all. Those who see the scene can all feel happy. Although they were once in hell, far from happiness. Some people suffer unbearable pain in order to survive. Some people also feel hopeless about the confusion of surviving. Just like how it's better not to say polite, comforting words to those who have weathered the storms. For them, the so-called happiness may just be a scam. Nevertheless, I still hope that everyone can be happy. Just like a caterpillar who lives very hard every day, believing that only when life comes to an end can it turn into a butterfly. No matter how desperate you are, you must face your fate. As long as you don't give up on finding the meaning of life. We can all pick ourselves up at any time. Please, everyone must be happy. Oh, hey. Psst. Ha. Psst. I thought you had a tragic expression on your face. What were you trying to say? Shoyin, your smile is too exaggerated. Poof. We will definitely be happy. Of course. We will definitely be happy. We will do our best to make ourselves happy. What happened in Italy quickly spread around the world. And even professional hunters around the world are starting to talk about this matter. Although some people are still skeptical about this, more and more people have heard of the Dream Team. And South Korea. Italian Prime Minister Samurai personally visits South Korea and requests South Korea's assistance in rebuilding Italy. Everyone also left a good impression on South Korea because of the Dream Team. Not only in the construction industry. Various building materials. Vegetable. Daily necessities, etc. All areas related to people's lives are recovering. Korea's economy is also ready to shine again. Oba, is that true? Elena's sister told us where to find a delicious pizza shop. Also the best Italian pasta. Don't worry about him, it seems his body is still tense. Let's go out, Shujuin. Why haven't you come yet? Why haven't you come yet? I'm coming. It's here. So, do you mean to feel the upper limit of your own abilities? Well, that's probably the feeling. Let me confirm your course progress. Sakyumuna's course reading progress 648, Chi Tian Desheng's course reading progress 143, LV Dongbin's course reading progress 157, Chi Gafei's course reading progress 157, Atlas's course reading progress 03, Tialfi's course reading progress 11. The courses I have taken include Rebar Mountain A, Transformation A, Insight S, Divine Power S, Sky Ladder Soaring Void Path S. How is it? There is indeed a problem. Is it possible that there is an issue with my eyes? Sakyamuni's course reading progress 648, Chi Tian Desheng's course reading progress 143, LV Dongbin's course reading progress 157, Chi Gafei's course reading progress 157, Atlas's course reading progress 03, Tialfi's course reading progress 11. Courses taken: Incredible Strength, A. Rebirth, A. Insight, S. Divine Power, S. Stairway to Heaven, Treading on the Void, S. Those. Is there a problem with the system again? Wait a minute, no matter how I look at it, I think there's a problem with this medium. Let me smash it. You should take this opportunity to replace your phone with a new one instead of using faulty junk. Wait a minute, calm down a bit. Let me go. I must make this kind of thing that blatantly causes problems disappear from this universe. Come on. Let me go. Ha ha. It's impossible. This kind of thing is simply impossible. Those. Are you joking with me now? Is that so? I'm not satisfied with my current level and feel like I'm hitting a bottleneck. Not that one. Otherwise, are you lying to me now? What's going on here? I didn't take the exam this time and accidentally wrote a wrong question. Is this the case? No, that's not true. Otherwise, what do you mean? No, other classes are fine. How on earth did you attend Lecturer Sakyamuni's class? I don't know how I got on it either. So, to be precise, what kind of bottleneck have you encountered? To be honest, I want to attend the courses after taking the course. It's the Heavenly Moon Meteor Rod of Teacher Chi Tian Desheng. If you want to attend this class, you must first learn the Chi Tian Desheng Lan Na Jia S. If the system jumps out and wants to take the Sky Moon Meteor Rod class, you need to first complete the fence and receive the reminder. But as you can see, the progress of Chi Tian Desheng's courses is really too slow. Chi Tian Desheng's course reading progress 143. You should also know that your current course reading progress is quite exaggerated, right? Is that so? Anyway, I don't necessarily have to go up to the Sky Moon Meteor stick. I have accumulated a lot of causality this time, so please tell me. How can I improve my abilities, no matter what method it is? It seems that you have really made a lot of progress. You may be scared. Without cause and effect restrictions. Based on your current situation, I can recommend two methods. The first is to increase the total amount of magic power. The total amount of magic power. You're not like other Transcendent students. You can use the power of Sandan Tian. So as long as you increase the total amount of magic, you can easily break through your current bottleneck. Simply put, it means using the causality you have accumulated to expand your entire domain. What about the other one? Another method is: go to the course you just mentioned that you want to take, the Heavenly Moon Meteor Rod of the Chi Tian Desheng lecturer. What? But isn't that something that can only be learned after completing the hurdle and making a move? That's because you used causality to address the issue with our Transcender Academy curriculum system. If you just learn directly from teacher Chi Tian Desheng, there won't be this problem anymore. Is it direct? Just like the literal meaning, let you learn directly from teacher Chi Tian Desheng. It can be considered a kind of tutoring. Anyway, just treat these two as having the same meaning. Is one-on-one tutoring possible? Is that possible? Of course, it's actually more like a short-term training class than a private tutor. Have you heard of Spartan education? This kind of class is not always available. It just so happens that our academy is currently updating cause and effect, so some short-term courses have been opened. As far as I know, the Monkey King teacher has also opened a class. Can I borrow your phone for a sec? Course reading progress in a stagnant manner. Doubt if you really did your best. I feel like a cotton candy. Even being enveloped by the horrible loneliness and sense of desolation. This difficult journey to become a transcendent. It must make the freshmen feel exhausted during this period, TT. So we prepared this. I have been troubled by the issue of new life. How to solve the problems encountered during this period and how to make progress. Let our professional transcendent lecturers answer for you. It's too easy. Directly becoming a transcendent. Saving time. That's great. Let's apply now. So happy. After taking the short-term Spartan education course, my life changed completely. Spartan short-term education has greatly improved my abilities. What is it? Don't worry about it. This is an advertisement. Let me have a look. Where is Chi Tianqing's class? I found it. So if I apply for this class, will teacher Chi Tian Deshing personally guide me? Just like how I am having a face-to-face conversation with you now. The progress of course reading for Lanaza should also improve rapidly. And not only can you learn the heavenly moon meteor rod, but you can also learn other skills from the great sage of Chi Tian. But because it requires the teacher's personal guidance, it will consume a lot of causality. Although the teacher himself is a spiritual entity that cannot affect any dimension. But because the presence of teachers can cause a huge causal burden, they are all consumed in units of 1 hour. To be honest, this is really heartwarming. How much causality does it require? Wait a moment, calculate 1 hour based on your current cause and effect. 1 trillion. Really? After a long period of distress, I have decided to only attend 1 hour of class. I want to go up. Okay. To be honest, the value of Chi Tian Desheng's personal teaching exceeds 1 trillion yuan. Not 1 trillion yuan is actually quite cheap. Wait a minute, I'll contact you now. Try it first. If it's not suitable for you, I can give up after listening to it for only 1 hour. The teacher said he's coming over right now. Is it you? The new student who wants to pick a fight with me. What's going on here? I didn't even notice his breath. I haven't encountered anyone who can escape Kellen's intuition so far. Are you the new student who wants to challenge me one-on-one? The gate victories the Buddha, the great sage of Qi and heaven. Mentor, didn't you say that the great sage of Qi Tian would personally teach me? Isn't it said that whenever I have a problem, it will help me solve it? Isn't it said that besides the Tianyue meteor stick, I can learn other skills? He doesn't look like he's here to teach people. That doesn't really mean going one-on-one, does it? Why didn't you reply? It's you, right? What the hell is he talking about? The Monkey King. What kind of divinity is he? The great sage of Qi Tian, as the name suggests, is a great sage who is equal to heaven. This is the title that Sun Wukong gave himself. In order to make everyone officially recognize this title, he even caused chaos in the heavenly palace. The Rui Jingu Bang was also snatched from the Dragon Palace. The Jade Emperor couldn't bear his disturbance and had to agree. Although he became the administrator of the Peach Garden in the heavenly realm. But not only did he not manage it, but he also stole every kind of valuable flat peach to eat. In the end, Sun Wukong angered the Jade Emperor, who sent out a group of the strongest generals in the heavens. However, they all lost 0. In the end, unable to bear it, Shakyamuni sealed him for 500 years. He was rescued by Master Sanzang and was considered meritorious for assisting him in his journey to the Western Heaven. And it is known as the victory over Buddha through struggle. Anyway. He is one of the warriors who used to chew gum, one of the warriors and one of the thugs. If I were to confront someone like that alone, I would only have a dead end. Hello. Are you ignoring me? It's you, right? That's it. Yes, that's right, teacher. Give him a good beating. Don't show mercy. Mentor. Don't talk nonsense. Stop, Key. Is that right? That is indeed the case. So I will warm up for the first time in a long time? Duenjia technique. Oh, this is. Go solo. This is. Don't worry, I've just used the art of the path to cast an illusion here. Because if you were going to fight, that was just too small. Oh. Is this shockwave too strong? Didn't you just say that he's a spirit that can't affect any dimension? Oh. By the way, teachers can make a difference for you. Because you are a student who pays for causal classes. Why are you telling me that strange thing now? Oh, what? Cough, cough. Why are you so weak? It's so boring. Block. Oh, hey. So you've taken my class before. Grip. Unexpectedly, he blocked the gun of Longinus empty-handed. 3 dantions. Wow. This move is pretty good. Wait a minute. Could it be that you are the student whose cause and effect cannot be measured? Take. Wow. This is the power of using it with the 3 dantions. It doesn't consume much magic power, but it's really effective. Come on, let's do it again. Ahem, This move feels a bit dangerous. Even if I were to shatter into pieces, it wouldn't matter. As long as it can make his annoying face show a flustered expression, it's enough. Tianyu Meteor Rod Type 1. Sky Flying Stream. I couldn't see anything just now. I can't hear either. With my current abilities, I am completely unable to measure how profound that realm is. This is the Transcendent. Oh, maybe it's been a long time since I last moved, and I can't even muster the strength. Taoism is also restricted, that's why I have this feeling. Because you have been constrained by the great fruit, most of your power has been sealed. Plus there is a limit here. Your Taoism, you will feel the power is limited. Yes, but we can't face off in a narrow space like that. Wait. Have most of the power been sealed away? Why are you so surprised? Don't you know about the concept of the transcendentalist? Hey, mentor, did you not tell him properly what a transcender is? Haha, I told him it's an existence beyond race. TSK, 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 you should tell him through battle. Listen up. The so-called transcendentalist. As the literal translation suggests, he is a transcended person. Look at your expression. Oh, I really want to punch him. Am I applying for a 1-hour tutoring class just to see this face? Pew you pew you pew ha 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 ha. Are you angry? Wait for an hour. Did I just pass out? How? How long has it been? Do we need to charge extra fees? Don't worry, because you only applied for 1 hour and the teacher will return. We won't increase the cost while you're unconscious. And this is an environment created by the teacher. So your actual physical condition is completely fine, and you will recover quickly here. Well, in simple terms, you can think of this as a spiritual time house. We just had a fight, so don't laugh anymore. Can you teach me something now? Hey, you want me to teach you something, not one-on-one. That's very boring. Don't you want to offer additional tutoring courses? Although that's true, it should be quite boring, right? I spent so much karma just to learn from you. Please come over. Now I see. JL, I really want to beat him up. Dingshi. Qi Tian Dishing's course reading progress 135278. Course reading progress has increased by 13.5%. Isn't the so-called Spartan education just a single challenge? That's it. Should we do this? What's fun about it? We don't have a one-on-one fight, but if I can punch you, can you teach me something well? This can be considered a bet, right? It feels fun, but what if you didn't hit me? What else can I do? I will continue to fight you one-on-one. This can also improve the progress of course reading, which is not a loss for me. Good. Good. But in that case, it would be too boring. Just add some conditions. What conditions? No matter what method you use, as long as you can successfully touch one of my hairs. I will teach you everything you want to learn within the limits of causality. It means, whether it's the Tianyu meteor hammer or Taoism, you are willing to teach me. That's right, but you need to learn it well. Are you serious? Of course, although I can joke around, I will never deceive people. Then I will definitely punch you. No, no, no. Don't hit me. As I just said, just touch one of my hairs. I honestly thought I could do it. Ahem, ha ha ha, is that the only way to feel beaten up? Okay, can you touch one of my hairs like this? Fortunately, this space was created using Taoist techniques, so I am safe and sound. Or have been killed long ago. Hateful. My wallet is still bleeding now. Zhang Sanfeng's footwork speed. Oh. This speed. Ahem, the action itself is fine. But it's really too slow. Oh, hey. Gangnir's ability must be hit. You can't escape it. Hit. How's that? Oh, you made me use 2 clones. By the way, my clone can also be considered a strand of hair. It was really created with just one hair. The one I just fought was just his clone. Hold person. Unable to move the body. Clone technique. Magical. Multiple illusions. Go on, everyone. Go ahead. Ah. Cough. Ah. Course reading progress of Atlas 1523. This is too exaggerated. Dong long. Touch dong long dong long dong. Dong dong bump dong dong. Class. Wait a minute, ha ha ha, you must be very angry, ha ha ha. I'm going to die. I'm doomed. I will do whatever it takes to get that monkey. Are you tired like this in just 3 hours? Get up quick. You can't beat me in this state. Not that one. I'm sorry, I can't even move a finger. After all, he has been unconscious and awake for the past 3 hours, and he has been beaten all the time. He must be really exhausted. He. Spraying is really useless. I understand. I'll come back later. Are you okay with that? Bad. If this continues, my 43 trillion may all be spent. Mine just flew away like this. Of course, I can't waste money like this. Other courses in the course have also been improved. Qi Tian Dishing's course reading progress 231509. Eh? Getting hit like this, the course progress keeps increasing, feels good. Haha, even if you're limited by the cause and effect, you still shouldn't underestimate the power of the Transcender. Moreover, teacher Qi Tian Dashing is also one of the top performers among the transcended beings. If you don't want to mock me, just be quiet. Good. Speaking of which, what is the concept of mentor transcendent? I thought it was just a very powerful existence. But after being beaten by the Transcendent, I realized it was completely different from what I had imagined before. How should I explain this to you? Let me give you an example to briefly explain. Assuming there is a very strong ant in this world. Ants? You mean those tiny insects? Answer. If we talk about how powerful that ant is, even if thousands or tens of thousands of ants pounce at the same time, they cannot deal with it. That's really strong. As the literal translation suggests, that ant is the strongest presence in the ant kingdom, right? But even so, do you think this strongest ant can beat the dragon? Of course that's impossible, isn't it? That's how it is. Even the strongest ant that can kill thousands and tens of thousands of ants is still an ant. Ants can never defeat dragons. That's what I call the limits of race. The so-called transcendence refers to surpassing this limit. To be precise, it means surpassing the limits of existence. Therefore, the higher the race, the easier it is for them to become transcendent. The starting point itself is different. How can ants and dragons be compared to Ruaching? But that's just before becoming a transcendent. Once the barriers between races are crossed, those starting points become meaningless. For transcendence, there is no difference in form. The combat-type transcendent only explores the realm of pure military force. Can you understand why most of the abilities of Teacher Qi Tian De Sheng can still be used with such power after being sealed? This is a digression question. I feel like you have some exceptions. Maybe when you become a transcendent, you will surpass all the current transcendents, becoming the first transcendent in history with distinctive differences. Because you are the only one who can use the magic of the 3 Dan fields. So before becoming a transcenders, you have to work hard. But in order to become a transcendent, you have to get beaten up a few more times. That's all well and good. Didn't you explain the course about Teacher Qi Tian dashing like a mock exam? Explain the course. If it's the one who wins against Sun Wukong. Excuse me, does Shakyamuni also offer private tutoring courses? There is no Shakyamuni teacher. And even if there are courses offered, you probably won't be able to listen. Because there will be so many causes and effects needed that it will drive you crazy. Does it cost about 10 trillion yuan? More, and also in hours. In the end, can I only rely on props to narrow the gap between me and Teacher Qi Tian dashing? But it's also impossible to sell cheating props like that. And to be honest, I can't afford to just buy spiritual medicine. Have you bought any props that won't increase causality? Wow, this is Jormungandr's venom. Why did you suddenly buy this? Huh? Jean Shujuan. What's wrong? Hey! I'm back. You're here. What? You're still lying down until now. Haha, it wasn't you who beat me up like this. Did I hit you? When? Oh, tisk tsk, you're so weak. You're really too weak. But as long as I rest a little longer, I should be able to move. Well, even if you're in a bad state, it's not fun to go one-on-one. Wait, what are you eating? Banana. Eating bananas can restore vitality. The teacher also eats one. If there is such a good thing, it should be shared. Wow, I haven't eaten bananas since I left Huagua Mountain. It's great to come here and have one-on-one fights with people and even eat bananas. Why does this smell? You kid. What did you do to my banana? How does banana taste, teacher? It must be very poisonous to eat, right? That's the concentrated flavor of several hundred bottles of Yimeng's potent poison. You can taste it well. My stomach hurts so much. The poison you take will also touch the villi in the small intestine, so even if I win, right? Humph. I ate it myself. It does not count. And I only need a little time to eliminate this toxin. Clone technique. Multiple summoning shadows. I knew you would use the clone technique a long time ago. If the clone is contaminated with poison, then it can also be considered as your hair being contaminated, right? What? There's no such thing. Just now, eating bananas was indirect, but this time I attacked directly with poison. You haven't heard of poison skill, have you? Even the great sage of Chi Tian cannot escape all the poisons at this time, can he? Oh, hey. Then all we need to do is release the clone, okay? How could there be such a thing? Who said it's impossible? This is already my ability. Ah. How can you joke about food, you despicable guy? Do you have the right to say such things? Just pretend you can't win and teach me well. Why on earth would they do this? Tianyu meteor rod. The first formula. Sky flying stream. Ha ha ha, you can't even hit me. It seems that the poison in bananas is still affecting you, isn't it? If I'm just one step late and use my lightning speed, I'll be finished. You kid. I'm also tired of being beaten by you all the time. I'll use this trick to make an end to it. Wan Lei Pashing. Spear. Is it possible that? You kid. You actually pretended to run away and threw the spear out. I'm not crazy, how could I possibly confront you head on? This lunatic. Surprisingly, he covered his entire body with highly toxic substances. I really am. Do I have to recognize you now? Ah. For the first time in my life, I have encountered someone even more insane than myself. Greenland. The Hall of Truth Society. Greetings to the great voice. Plan ahead. Let's hold the apostolic ceremony early. Location in Korea. Get ready quickly. Are you planning to appear in apostolic style? Really, I've never encountered such a thing in all my life. I never thought I would meet someone even crazier than myself. Is he really that kind of person? I am not too sure. How's it going? Did I win? Well, you finally touched my hair. Therefore. Anyway, I had a great time and a great man does what he says, even if it means chasing after 4 horses. Thumbs up. The Jade Emperor felt the same way when he saw me. I'm truly sorry. What kind of monkey king would feel sorry for? Oh my God, did I hear it wrong? So what do you want me to teach you? What can you teach me? I can teach you the Tianyu meteor stick and various other moves. You can summon clones with abilities similar to your own. Spells that can summon lower earth gods. The cloud technique of somersault that can control the clouds in the sky. Ground shrinking technique capable of achieving instantaneous long-distance movement on the ground. In addition, there are various transformation techniques, disaster avoidance techniques, water avoidance techniques, wind techniques, and so on. Can you learn all of these? Can I learn all of those? I want to learn about the Tianyu meteor rod. The Tianyu meteor rod can be said to be the essence of it. In simple terms, the Tenjutsu Sairyu is a rod technique made up of 9 styles and 3 forms. Every 3 formulas will form a shape, and each formula. Alas, it is indeed rather boring to talk about this, let me demonstrate and show you directly. Have you personally witnessed the first type of sky-flying stream and the second type of thunder-breaking star? Then skip those. The third form and the first form. Tianyu meteor rod. The third formula. Deluo fan Tian. Ahem. Tianyu meteor rod. The shape. Meteor falls. Huh, wow. Oh, the illusion space can't bear it. His abilities have been weakened, yet his strength remains so great. If he didn't eat the poison banana, how strong would he be? No, the Monkey King who is not restricted by any. Anyway, one is probably like this. What kind of stick art is this? That's because I only demonstrated the results of completing the practice. Each formula already has a corresponding trick. Don't even say it's a meteor stick. You even find it difficult to learn the first form of the sky-flying stream, don't you? Hiccup. If I have 41 trillion left for tutoring, I can only attend for a maximum of 41 hours. Can I learn everything in 41 hours? So, do you want to learn or not? Give it a try with all your might. But the person who was electrocuted has always been me. Chi Tian Disheng's course reading progress 317838. Achievement rate of effort 01. Achievement rate of Tianyue meteor stick 01. Wow, this course was super successful. Is that so? The teacher not only personally taught you everything else you need to learn in the future. You don't even know the trick to getting motivated, do you? Then learn from me now. And also created your own unique technology based on your expertise. Speaking of which, let me see if I can make some adjustments for you based on your spear technique. I will refer to the spear technique of Prince Neza and Ares to modify it. Even if you paid the teacher 1,000,000,000 yuan, he might not teach you. That would be super successful. John Naza. Power up. Heavenly Moon Meteor Holding. But in order to learn those skills, I was hit by a clone of the clone technique and my course progress improved. Oh, then I have to go first. If there is anything else you need my help with, please contact me again. Shujuan, are you inside? We ate a lot of Italian food and even bought something back. I even went to the Vatican Cathedral. I also had a great time playing. Fortunately, we came. It would be great if you came too. I'm okay, I've also had a very fulfilling time. Okay, then everyone has rested pretty much. Let's prepare to go back to Korea. Sister, let's go eat fried chicken after we return to Korea. That book allows. Can I ask you something? What happened? Okay. Can I borrow some money from you? I don't have money to buy a plane ticket. After I return to Korea, Lingxing will give me some money and I will pay you back later. Captain, don't joke around anymore. Speak as if it's true. What are you joking about, Oba? You're telling such a scary story. I was also scared by you. Team leader. Oba, what do you say? How much money do you have left on you now? Not a penny. What about the 46 trillion you got? All of them have been spent. Are you not here to save this country, but to buy this country? No, it's not like that. Because I just met someone. Who exactly is it and who is it that made you spend so much money all at once? Sister, please calm down a bit. Hurry up and answer me. Go kill that person now. Monkey King? What's this? Too weak. No. You absolutely can't go and find that person. What is your relation with that person? Why are you taking their side? Huh? Everyone, this is a famous Italian pizza. There are poor people around, Captain. They've been entangled by poor people. Where is the soul that swallowed 46 trillion? I will command him. There's nothing else you can do. You better get beaten up, Sujun, Ouba. Su Shujuan, etc. Fortunately, the Italian government used a special plane to send them back to South Korea, which brought the matter to an end. Republic of Korea. The Hunter Jin Shujuan has arrived over there. Hunter Jin Shujuan, please have a word with us. I heard you eliminated the monster that couldn't even defeat the heroes of the Great Transformation period. Is this true? What exactly did you experience in Italy? Long time no see, Hunter Jean Chujuan, Association President. Let's move to another place first. We have prepared some small gifts for you. This is the Italian Professional Hunters Association has asked us. Count all the dungeons swept by the Dream Team into your records. Although we are not yet able to become S-level hunters, we have all reached the standard of A-level hunters. So I also had the day to become an A-level hunter. It seems that Sister Shuyun is also unfamiliar with this feeling. And there's also Jean Chujuan. This is the qualification certificate for S-level hunters. Wow, Captain, he's really handsome. Oh my God, there are real platinum and diamonds on this. The price of this card alone is huge. You probably won't sell it, will you? Of course I won't sell this. How could I possibly sell it? You actually accomplished something that everyone thought was impossible. And this is something that even heroes of great change cannot do. If you want to sell it, give it to me. I said I won't sell it. What do you think of me? Perhaps, Hunter Kim Seo Jun, you already. This card may appear in the second-hand market tomorrow. Do you want to download the second-hand market application first? Why are you even like this, Shuyun? Imitation Xiantao 3500. Surprisingly, as soon as the 35 billion yuan given by the Chinese Spirit Star was received, it immediately flew away. Balance 0 yuan. Damn it, what's the point of making money? Anyway, all the money I earned was taken away by the damn Transcender Academy, but I also tasted the sweetness. Grandpa. Hey Jianqing, why are you here? I'm not here to find you, scoundrel. Are you called Xiuyan? What? What about me? The Demon Star is critically ill. Jimin sister. Sister. Is everyone here? Teacher, where is Master? Is he okay? Let's go in first. Master. I've already stepped into the coffin with one foot. What's so good about it? You even came to see me specifically. We came to see you because you were dying. If you're okay, why would we still come? Ha ha. Lingxing heard that you have returned to this world. I thought you would live in seclusion for a lifetime. I thought so too. If that child hadn't woken me up, I wouldn't be standing here, would I? Ha ha ha, it seems like you're helpless in front of him. Master teacher. Actually, I'm very scared. Whenever I'm about to die, I'm very worried. I am very worried about what the world will become after I die. But I'm no longer afraid. For decades, I have been unable to shake off this shadow in my heart. But now I realize that those worries were unnecessary. Even if I'm not here, there are people here who can take over our children. Thank you so much. Thank you for allowing me to leave without any worries. I have something to say to you all. Master. It's okay, he's just sleeping temporarily. Can Grandpa Jianqing and Grandma Lingxing talk to me for a moment? And you too. Master probably won't last for a week. Have you seen that guy from Medical Star? Maybe Medical Star can really cure Magic Star. Medical Star is one of the 5 heroes during the period of great change. As long as the opponent is not dead, Medical Star will definitely be able to save them. I have already been in touch. Medical Star has also been confirming the Master's condition. A few weeks ago, Grandpa Medical Star said he had found a way to treat his master. He said he needed a spirit pill comparable to a spiritual medicine to treat his master's illness, so he went to find medicinal herbs. After that, we won't be able to contact Grandpa Medical Star. I want to save my master no matter what. So can you help me? No, please. Save Master. 1. I will repay you. Can you help me look for Dr. Starry? Last time, Ling Xing and Italy's Andre. Feels like the truth will come out now for some reason, wants to get rid of the heroes of the Great Revolution. Then this medical star might also be the same. Apostle of Purity, Korea. Even if I search through the branches of the Truth Society, I still need to find her. What's the matter with you guys suddenly coming to see me? Your intuition is very sharp. We would like to have a chat with you. I don't know why you came to see me, but I'm busy right now. Let's talk about it next time. If you leave like this, you will regret it. Aren't you looking for a medical star? Black Dragon Guild. What is this person up to? Stop him no matter what. I think this is our first time meeting. Ah, but you probably haven't seen them for the first time, have you? 3 S-class hunters can't even handle him? How did you know I was looking for a medical star? Is that why you got into this mess? Answer me. Medical Star came to see me not long ago. I beg your pardon? Medical Star asked me to give up an underground city for him. He said there are medicinal herbs there that can cure the demon star. So I gave it to him. Is there any problem with this? I remember just now I asked you how you knew I was looking for a medical star. Since I haven't seen the medical star or heard any news about the improvement of the demon star's condition for a while, can't we infer that something happened? I wanted to tell you about the whereabouts of medical star out of kindness. Did you repay me like this? Why can't we contact medical star until now? How could that question be asked to me? I just gave him an underground city. He might have realized that he couldn't cure the demon star's illness, so he fled at the last minute. Or else you're still trapped in that dungeon. If not either one of them. Maybe he just died there, right? Anything you say is possible. After all, you have nothing to do with this matter, right? Where is the underground city where the medical star went? Located in Jiangling, the Dimgad underground city. Level 10 Warcraft Dungard. Although it is well known that Dungard is a tricky monster, it is not enough to threaten medical star. Okay, let me confirm. What? I don't know if you've heard of Overlord Xiangyu. He said a sentence in class. If you catch an enemy commander in war and want to punish him, remember this. Don't believe what people with intact limbs say. That bastard is very likely lying. Black Dragon Guild. The core of the huge cartel that has dominated Korean society for decades. The guild that consistently holds the top spot. Unrivaled. Absolutely dominant position. Black Dragon Guild. Bu Lu Jinja can be said to be the ruler of the professional hunter community in South Korea. The guild leader got into a fight with someone. Escape. Black Dragon Fist. Slash. You're better than Francesco and Yanisi. Black Dragon Guild. For decades, I have dominated Korean society. Such crises have occurred countless times. I can completely defeat the opponent every time and accumulate my own momentum. How dare this rookie provoke me? I will never be defeated by a rookie like you. Black Dragon Fist. Standing Fire Skin. Wave. Who? Can I understand this as a connection between the Black Dragon and the Truth Society? Alcaria. I swear on behalf of the Truth Society. What Lu Jinja said is all true. You actually swore in the name of the Truth Society. It's amazing what tricks you guys are up to. Do you want to fight me now? You probably don't have that time, do you? I'm not sure about the condition of Medical Star yet. You should go find him quickly, right? We will meet again soon. The president is there. What are you doing, therapists? Come on over here. Guild Master. TSK. I have no way out now that I am determined to carry out the handover ceremony of the pure apostles. In any case, Eugene Chul no longer has any value to exploit. If GMSEO June is just going to be released into the Demigod dungeon. Fortunately, you're still here. Didn't you go to save the Medical Star? Of course I have to go save him. Sword Star. Korea, do you remember the first time you saw me? That's it then. I will also agree to your request. If you have any doubts, I am willing to swear on behalf of the Truth Society. Didn't I just tell you that we will meet again soon? Korea, please fulfill your promise. You come with us to that underground city now. Jianling. What are you doing if you don't go in yet? Do you want to break your promise? Cough. You know we can't suppress Korea anymore, right? I know. Kalia is the heir to the Argent Crusade. So if anything happens to her, the truth will definitely not sit idly by. Otherwise, Kalia comes into this dungeon with us, and there can be no more shenanigans from the Cult of Truth. Kalia should also know this, so she has felt threatened. In short, be careful. We'd better hurry and find a doctor. What are you doing now? What else can we do? Of course, we need to go find a Medical Star. So, where are the Medical Stars now? Is it really the inner alchemy of Demgard? Medical Star entered here to obtain inner alchemy, but you left him isolated and helpless. I also want to send this stinky kid who came in blindly searching for a Medical Star on the road together. Regardless of why, the truth will isolate the Medical Star for now. But isn't inner alchemy a rare treasure? Perhaps some Dungard would have that kind of thing. I think if it's Medical Star, he must know how to extract inner alchemy. What kind of inner alchemy can be extracted manually? I don't know the details either. But he must have some way to cure the Demon Star before entering this dungeon. The current problem is how to find a Medical Star. I don't know how to find him now. Is it finally that time? Do you have any methods? Yes. But I don't know whether it will work or not. Wait a minute. Since there is no trace of the Medic Star in this vicinity, then expand the range. More broadly. Expand consciousness. Found. But it's too far away and blurry. It's the faint breath I just felt. Hurry up and find that one. Then I'll go first. You guys can keep up slowly. What? Because I have to stop it before Gangnir knocks out the Medical Star. Okay, then. Let's talk about things we haven't been able to talk about recently. Soul. Is it really necessary to conduct the apostolic handover ceremony in such a small country? This is the decision of that person. Don't complain, please be patient. Humble believers pay their respects to the apostle. Where did Korea go? Why did you come over? Those. What? Dr. Star. Cough. Medical doctor. Rain of flowers. Continuing like this will be dangerous. Is this it? Spear. What's going on? What's going on? Could it be aimed at me? Can't hide. Ouch. Something really almost happened. Are you okay, medical star? Who are you? Without saying anything, why did you come here? Let's quickly eliminate these guys first and then talk about it. He actually defeated so many demons in an instant. Who are you? Nice to meet you, Doctor. I'm Kim Seo Jun, captain of the Dream Team. It was Demon Star who sent me to find you. Ah, are you the young man that the Demon Star has been talking about? Although I don't know what he said, I'm probably not wrong, haha. Wow, that's right. You came here to obtain the inner alchemy for healing the Demon Star, right? Did you get it? I have already obtained the inner alchemy, but I don't know why I can't get out of this dungeon. Speaking of which, how did you get in? Could the truth be deliberately sealing off the underground city to prevent Medical Star from leaving? But now that Korea has also come in, the Truth Society can't do that anymore. That problem has been solved. Let's go out together. Can I extract more internal alchemy from Dimjad before going out? Although I have internal alchemy, I didn't ask for a lot of quick measurements at that time, so I'm not very confident. But the current situation of the Demon Star is really critical. I know too, but time still allows me to extract inner alchemy without worrying. Okay, then that's it. Thank you for waiting for me for a moment. Can Niden really be extracted like this? Niden is actually a crystallization containing powerful magic. That is to say, the thing that is formed after Dimgard's magic has been condensed again and again is the inner elixir. So, can you also make something like the elixir using internal alchemy? Of course. OMG. Even able to make panacea. Although its effect may be inferior to the spiritual medicine sold in the Transcender store. But this kind of elixir won't have the problem of cumulative cause and effect, so I just need to take a little more, okay? Just thinking about it makes me feel amazing. What suddenly happened to you? If you don't mind, can I extract the inner alchemy and have a look? It's not easy. You probably can't do anything about it. Although it may seem simple, it is actually very complex. Don't look at me like this, I also have about 10 years of experience in dismembering Warcraft. I am very skilled in this area. Is this the courage of young people? If he tries to break it himself, he should give up, right? Since you really want it, let me teach you a simple lesson. Wow, it succeeded. It succeeded. It's not as difficult as I imagined. How can he extract better than me? Could it be? No. It must be his luck. You extract one more and see. Okay, then. Let's try it with this one. Kalen's intuition. Merlin's insight. The decree of the great sage of Chi Tian. Plus my experience in dismembering demons before. Durku. Medical Star, if you have any remaining inner alchemy after treating the Demon Star, can I take some? If you want, I can teach you how to make elixirs. Would you like to become my disciple? No, it's okay. I plan to explore the method of making spiritual medicine myself. Do you know how to make a spiritual medicine? I don't know C yet. Oh, you should reconsider and not waste your talent like that. No need, it's really okay with me. It's okay, I have a connection. Just once, please follow me and learn. If you really don't want to, just tell me again. What are you guys up to? Sword Star, listen to me. This young man is a rare genius in 100 years. He wants to waste his talent. Jianqing, you're late. Because we have just talked for a while. Isn't she Kalia? Why would the successor of the pure apostles be here? No, but speaking of which, why is she covered in wounds? Kapha. I think you can find a medical star, so I did other preparations first. Kenshin, as expected of Kenshin, even the successor of the innocent apostle is not his opponent. There's probably no need to explain what's going on, right? Let me start with simple questions. How do you control the dungeon to create temporal and spatial distortions? If you kill me, will truth let you go? I'm not bad. You. What did you just say? I said I'm not bad. I said I'm not bad. Bravado. Truth Society is a large organization spread all over the world. Even heroes in the era of great change dare not provoke the Truth Society. He said he's not bad, he's just lying to threaten me. I really can't do anything about you. It seems that we can only wait for the apostles to come to me before asking them directly. Cheat. Are you kidding me? 7. 1. If I tell you the truth, then forget about living. It'll be fine as long as I'm not discovered. The eyes of the truth are on all believers, and we can't escape that gaze. You should know what kind of existence I am to the Truth Society, right? Don't you know that the people watching you can't see me? Do you choose to remain silent and be killed by me here, or do you want to speak up and leave alive? Korea, this is your last chance. How did you create a temporal distortion in the underground city? We are using the power of Berserk. Can you swear on the name of the Truth Society? I swear on behalf of the Truth Society. How is Berserk doing now? It is currently sealed in Greenland. Greenland is the headquarters of the Truth Society. No wonder that's why they moved their headquarters from the United States. How will truth use the power of Berserk? The truth of using holy objects will use that holy object to draw out the power of the sealed Berserk. Was Berserk also sealed with that sacred object? I'm not sure about this either. Only an apostle can know about the relics. So I don't know much either. So, what is the true purpose that truth is pursuing? To maintain the stability of the world. Maintain the stability of the world? Do you mean now that the truth will do anything to maintain the peace of the world? Are you kidding me? The stability that our Truth Society talks about is different from what you believe. It's based on the law of causality. Call it a day. I didn't expect your tongue to be so tight, Kalia. The apostle of frugality. And the apostle of patience. Why did the apostle come here? Is he here to find Korea? I didn't expect you to come in person. Are you Jin Shujuan? I didn't expect to meet you here, and I didn't see you before. Hand over Korea to us so we won't pursue her further. What if I decline? Do you think we're asking you? Cough ouch ouch. I don't feel that way. I am not begging you. What are you thinking about? We can't just let Carly leave like this. You actually got into a fight with the apostle for that reason. Don't you know what an apostle is like? I know. But today is the first time I've seen it. Reckless guy. Sword Star. I didn't expect you to choose to side with him too. I never really liked you guys before. I really hate seeing you hypocrites pretending over there. It's also good to take this opportunity to let you take off your hypocritical masks and see your true faces. Leave the endurance with me. Could you handle the frugality alone? I will give it a try. It seems that fate has twisted beyond our expectations. But the twisted fate is still fate. Cough. Where do you want to run to? Attack a vital point. Ahem, Well done, medical star. Don't worry about me. When? You still made a foolish decision, right? You seem very brave to be distracted in front of me. Your opponent is me. Kenshin. Have a nice end of summer. Q dash. Oh my god. This is not a level that I can intervene in at all. How is that possible? I know he's very strong, but I didn't expect him to have such strength. Let's stop here and hand over Korea. If we keep fighting, one of us will definitely die. And I know. Although pouring the magic of Sandantion can unleash tremendous power, but I still can't fully control this force. Honestly, Thrift has the upper hand now. Moreover, Magic Star probably doesn't have that much time to wait, right? You don't care about the evil star? Continuing to drag on is indeed detrimental to us. The medical star said that within a day. He can cure the demon star's illness. But can we smoothly get rid of the obstacles of the Truth Society and rush back? Even if I can suppress the frugal apostle, there is also patience for the apostles to deal with. If I or Sword Star can solve one of them first and then help the other, the situation may be better. But in this situation, we can't expect the other party to come and help, can we? Damn. Why do I feel uneasy? An S-level hunter can make me feel like this. Are you going to continue fighting? No matter the demon star. Since you have really decided to do this, then go ahead and fight. I didn't want to use it here. I didn't expect it to be used so quickly. Kafa? This power. Just what is it? Is there anything difficult about this? Isn't that enough? Whoosh, whoosh. It's better to listen to you farting. Oh, this is the last move. Listen up. 9 formulas and 3 shapes. The difference between the basic composition and what I taught you is not significant. But what's different from me is that you're not a stick, you're a spear. So I combined Prince Nez's spear technique. The spear technique of the war gods Ares and Athena. I have already taught you this new move, you little one, so seriously, which was improved by the spear techniques of several Transcendence. You just hit me seriously, right? You only have 3 equations and 1 form at your disposal now. But that's also because you recover very quickly in this illusion space, so you can use those 3 forms. As for type 1, you just know the theory. So in the real world, you may not be able to use this technique because of the recoil. Even so, if I got hit by this move, I should be in danger too. This power is awesome. Is he really human like me? Beyond technique. Tianyue Meteor Gun Type 1. Frugality. This space is disappearing. If we keep getting closer, I will also be affected. This is too much. Ahem. That horrifying aura vanished in an instant. Did he just force himself? Power. Damn, if my mana would just raise a little more. Is his power truly exhausted? You must pay a price for using such strong force. While you still have time. I can tell what you are thinking. Oh my God, young man. Although there is still a breath of frugality, he can no longer be of help. And there are also Sword Star and Jin Shuju in here. Plus, with the addition of medical stars. Young man, are you okay? Where is Kekelia? I hid her. Let's have a good talk. Our condition here is to hope that Korea and the two of us can return alive. What if I refuse? That's not really something you should be saying, as someone who is about to die. Do you really think I'm dying? Is he bluffing? But even if he can use that power only for a few more seconds, I will be in danger. If we keep dragging this out, will Demon Star be in danger? If you want to continue fighting, I will risk everything and let you go until the moment the Demon Star dies. I understand. If you accept our request, I will let you go. What are your requirements? Can you give me a price? We still need the Huai payment first. Are you asking for money? You rewrite. Although his demands are laughable, it's better this way. Then I know. We'll give you 500 billion Korean won. Very good. It seems you don't want to negotiate with us. The combined value of the lives of both apostles and the successors to the apostles is just 500 billion? You just started negotiating. Are you giving up already? Well, how much do you want? Okay, I'll give you 1 trillion. Okay, I'll give you 10 trillion. Can it be? 100 trillion. This lunatic. Don't talk nonsense. Do you really know how big that number is? Did the negotiation break through? Then there's nothing we can do. Has his strength been restored in such a short period of time? This is not negotiation, it's just a threat, right? Inner feelings. Ahem, huh. Is this a side effect of using the Tianyue meteor gun? Inwardly. My body was already very weak, and I forced myself to inject magic power into the 3 dantians. I felt like I was about to die. Heart. I can't fall down. If it falls, these 100 trillion will fly away. This pain is nothing compared to 100 trillion. That awful look, it looks like he is serious. It seems very likely that we will lose to him on our end now. If we lose 3 apostles, our future plans will definitely have fatal flaws. Although 100 trillion yuan may cause problems with the upcoming pure apostle handover ceremony. But it's better to solve this situation with money, isn't it? That person should also understand us. I know now. Inner feelings. It's really dangerous. If it's any later, I'll faint. Please give me 100 trillion first. How can I transfer such a large amount of money now? Then please swear in the name of the Truth Society. I swear on behalf of the Truth Society that I will transfer 100 trillion to you. You also need to mention a remittance deadline. What should I do if I don't agree on the remittance time and then keep delaying? This kid won't be fooled wherever he goes. We will transfer the agreed 100 trillion yuan to you within a week. Wow, let's go. We should also go back quickly. I still need to help treat the Demon Star. Hello. Hey youngsters. Tell me. Sun King Nanshin. I heard that frugality has been defeated. Fortunately, he managed to save his life. But that's because they paid about 100 trillion yuan to ask for mercy from the other party. So the apostolic handover ceremony had to be postponed. The Great Road has now been completed. They may think they can escape, right? When the inevitable moment for the stars to return to their original position arrives. In the end, everything will be completely destroyed by the transcendent power that no one can control. This is the predetermined fate. It is also a predetermined future. All of this will become dark remnants wandering in the endless void. Liberate Berserk. Anyway, just wait and see. Opposition does not need anything else, just this will do. Just trust us. It's like medicine for the captain. Even I couldn't treat him and wake him up this week. This one is creaky and smells familiar. What odd? $50 bills. See, I told you he would wake up like this. How could it be that I didn't even help him with the treatment? Wake up. Hey, let me tell you to trust us. Are you fucking me like this again? At least 500 yuan this time. My medical skills are not as good as 500 Korean won. No, there's no such thing. It's a medical star. Your medical skills are only now showing their effectiveness. Yes, is it like that? Of course. Or do you think I really woke up because I smelled the money? It's always Xiuyan who does this kind of thing at critical moments every time. How is the condition of the demon star? Almost all treatments have been completed. Fortunately, it's thanks to you that the internal alchemy of Dimgad has made it so smooth. The illness of that demon star. It can be said that it has been cured, right? Jimin's sister and master have something to deal with together with other masters, so they are temporarily out. They have been out for a while and should be back soon. His physical condition was already critical, but he had the energy to go out so quickly. As expected of a doctor star. Apparently it wasn't the smell of money that woke me. I guess. That Oba. Thank you for saving my master. Why did you hit me? Where did I save? It was Medical Star who saved it, okay? Why did you say such unfamiliar words? Just touching it, don't make such a fuss, right? It really hurts. Speaking of which, masters are. What kind of relationship are you and my friends? Xiuyun is the granddaughter of Sword Star. You should already know. Li Heyun here is a disciple of Lingxing. You have also known that I am the pupil of the Devil Star. What? Haha, I am the disciple of the remaining one. Where is my apprentice? How could you ask me that kind of question? I'm afraid you might misunderstand. First, let me say that I don't want to be your disciple. Why would I teach you all my skills without causing any loss? I don't want it. Roar, don't refuse so quickly. Think about it again. This is a great opportunity to become the best doctor disciple in the world. I don't want it. Oh, that's really disappointing. I believe so much in my cherished friends that they exclude me and even take on apprentices. I'm really sorry. Strange, why don't you tell them? Why did only I? Why am I the only one without disciples? I can't get happiness like this. Why on earth is everyone looking for other heroes instead of me? Why on earth is that? Please calm down first. Oba should be very tired, right? Rest well. Please be my disciple. Ignore. Let's see how much money the Truth Society has remitted to me. I actually transferred 100 trillion yuan. Isn't 100 trillion yuan equivalent to the Neanderthals, who went extinct 300 years ago, earning an annual salary of 3.3 billion yuan and surviving until now? Transcendence store most expensive karma only 100 billion. Even if you use this money to take Sun Wukong's lessons, you can take 100 hours. Calm down first. It's pointless to continue attending Qitian Dasheng's private tutoring classes now. With my current magic power, I can only barely use the first style of the Sky Moon Meteor gun. It seems that the top priority should be to increase the magic power to the point where the first move can be fully used, right? Continuously using money to buy spiritual medicine is not an effective method. Can we only attend this class now? The ultimate goal of alchemy is to never age or die, and the core is to never age. After completing this course, you will learn alchemy. Let's ask the mentor first. 11 Information Mentor, if I have an urgent matter, I can come as soon as possible. What's up? Wow, you scared me. Wow, success scared you. Can't you appear normally? Do you mean you want to learn alchemy and extract spiritual medicine by yourself? Yes, and I hope to finish this class as soon as possible. Well, personally, I don't recommend you to do this. But if you really want it, it's not impossible. If there is a separate advanced course for the category of production, you can quickly complete the course. Advanced courses. Do you remember the Spartan course you took before? It was similar to that one. At your level, you need to attend the advanced courses taught by Professor Hua Tua. It costs 10 billion yuan per hour. What? It's not very expensive, is it? Oh, hey. I'm here to pay. Please give me your phone number. Oh. No, it's not just that. The courses in the production series not only include theoretical courses but also practical exercises. Practical exercise requires a lot of equipment. The alchemy of lecturer Hua Tua requires about 100 props. With your current level, each thing needs 5 billion causalities. So cheap, oh, buy. Ah. Ha. What exactly happened during this period? At the beginning of the universe, since the existence of humanity in this world, there has always been only one dream that we have longed for. Not old, not dead. The realm of gods that no living creature dares to touch. Nowadays, there is a culture that boldly destroys and explores the realm of gods. Alchemy. Alchemy. This is the background of the birth of these two disciplines. I heard you want to learn alchemy. The miraculous physician Hua Tua. Yes, I want to make spiritual medicine by myself. Spiritual medicine, spiritual medicine. To be precise, alchemy is not the method of making elixirs. Hey, what does that mean? It seems that I will have to start with the basics of alchemy. Alchemy refers to the transformation of advanced internal alchemy possessed by living beings into the form of external alchemy. Although the amount of external alchemy is small, its effect is very strong, belonging to a type of compound preparation. However, in addition to the preparation, there are two other types of alchemy, red victory pill and white steel pill. Although they are also called alchemy when using specific types of internal alchemy or specific dosage forms according to different application methods, they cannot define a fixed dosage form as alchemy. The Red Alchemy School specializes in processing gold and silver, while the Gold Sand School focuses on processing gold and cinnabar, which are collectively referred to as alchemy. Therefore, the total 7 stages of gold liquid refining and gold pill refining are called 7, while the Fire Pill School focuses on processing gold and cinnabar. It needs to go through several stages called the 9 returnee method, which will be repeated. You learn quickly, aren't you a beginner with strong skills? But you still need to review what you've learned. That's all for today. Hua Tua's course reading progress 165-347. My head hurts so much. How to review? I can't even keep up with Insight S. This is the outer pill extracted through alchemy, right? The outer pill extracted from the inner pill of Dimgard. Come take a bite and have a look. I didn't expect it to be so effective. I think it's worth a try with only 1/10 of the effect, but it seems to have already reached 1/5 of the effect. Hey, Li Ji. That's great. I can finally get rid of the pain caused by causality. Seijin's new life without having to worry about money, I'm here. It seems that as long as I take the money Zhang Jimin gave me, take it to make the magic guiding device for Atlas's daily work. I thought I was just asking for this amount of money, but I didn't expect the amount of money now to be too much to spend. Daily homework. Endure a high temperature of 100 degrees Celsius for 10 minutes and 10 minutes. Daily homework. Endure a low temperature of minus 100 degrees Celsius for 10 minutes and 10 minutes. Oh, is the dream team building a bit too small now? Oh, why don't I just buy all the nearby land and build a dream team exclusive bathhouse? Ah, is the class over yet? I have benefited a lot from this period of time. Well, it seems like you're very satisfied. Of course, how could I possibly not be satisfied? Thanks to you, I don't even need to worry about the issue of spiritual medicine anymore. Huh? It seems that you also have that time. When did I say I could start showing off my wealth? Did you see this? I look like I'm showing off my wealth. Oh, hey. Isn't this very sturdy? How could it be? Have you been using the Tianyu meteor gun recently? Do you know that the items we sell in the Transcender store are made by qualified Transcenders? So you may think this is done by a Transcendent, but in fact, the word Transcendent qualified student does not necessarily mean a Transcendent. To be precise, this is something that students from Transcender College made during their previous assessment. Of course, the level of those students who are preparing to become Transcendents is also quite astonishing, so those items also have a high level of quality. But there is still a huge difference compared to what a true Transcendent creates. What do you mean? Equipment from the Transcendent shop cannot carry Transcendent skills. Although it was not really that exaggerated. But after all, it is the heavenly moon meteor spear personally created by the great sage equaling heaven. Its power is simply too strong. Well, so what it means is, if you plan to continue using the Tianyu meteor gun, you must change your weapon. Usually, it is commissioned by Transcendents who specialize in manufacturing weapons. But wait for me for the Longinus gun you're using. Ah. You can buy the genuine product directly. But it seems that the original owner of this spear did not succeed in becoming a Transcendent. How much does the genuine product cost? Calculate based on your dimension and causality. I need 103 trillion yuan. Oh my God, I just lost consciousness. Sorry, did you just say how much Longinus wants? Can you say it again? The authentic gun of Longinus costs 103 trillion yuan. A cock's crow. This is too much. Hey. Why are they all using trillions as units? Is this a joke with me? Even if it's the real Longinus gun, is its power strong enough to destroy an entire country? Although it may be possible, the price is still too high, isn't it? In that case, you can also buy it later. How could you say such a thing when you buy it later? You see, it's cracked like this. Now, just touch it and it will shatter. Ha ha ha, that's right. That genuine product is indeed different. Imitations are ultimately just imitations. The power of advanced equipment is really beyond imagination. You don't need to easily replace equipment. Is that something that even if you have 100 trillion from the beginning, you can't buy? Even if we can't find an organization that can come up with so much money, this number itself is unreasonable. How many trillion people around can there be? Hey, wait a minute. Mentor, please don't run around. Wait for me for a moment. Be nice with yourself. Shuyun. SEO June? Why don't you rest some more? Soyeon, can you try this? What is it? Korean medicine. This is called Wydan. You eat and see. Hurry up and show me that. What odd? What's up? Wow, how could there be such a level of outer pill? Where did this come from? I extracted it myself. What are you doing, Oba? Why are you only giving it to Sister Shuyun? Gimme. Captain, I also want it. Groan. I want it, too. My outer pill. If you want, I can also give it to you. A 500 billion. By the way, I'm telling you that this 500 billion yuan is very cheap. I only sold it to you at this price because you are my team members. Otherwise, this is so precious that even with money, you can't buy a medical star in the market, right? That's right, that's right. The 1 trillion yuan you received in Italy before doesn't have a place to spend it, right? This is really a good thing for hunters. I can't describe it in words at all. Bubble. I buy. I only have 1 megabyte now, so I can only buy 2. Only 1 trillion. That's the one, Shuyun. 1 trillion is just a small amount of money. Come on, now there are 5 left to buy. Hurry up, who else needs them? Me. Me. Captain. I want one too. Take my money. Wow, that is so cool, Seijin. How can you obtain the cause and effect of a level-surpassing equipment in one go? It usually takes thousands of years to obtain it by defeating monsters, right? Balance 0 yuan. If you didn't mean to mess with me, please be quiet. Okay. Okay. This is a transcendent equipment known as Divine Kill, and it is also a national-level weapon. The authentic gun of Longinus. The appearance looks no different from before. You can't just wave like this. Who is it? Have we been attacked again? Surprisingly, there will soon be an opportunity to test the effectiveness of the external pill. Let everyone see my upgraded version of magic. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I don't have money to repair this building. What should I do? I told you not to wave recklessly. Didn't I say it exceeded your imagination? But I didn't expect it to turn into this with just a wave. This is indeed worth 103 trillion power, it's really amazing. I can't train properly because everything around me will be destroyed like this. So most students collect causal data for equipment beyond the level of proficiency. We'll also go to the strength training course. If you can master the tricks of exerting force, can make good use of transcendent gear. Firing efficiency 0.6%. The meaning behind his words must be that I'm going to spray money again. Anyway, that's it. I'll go now. If you have any questions, please feel free to contact me at any time. Mentor, wait a moment. I have a few more things to ask. What's up? I heard someone mention the term law of causality in an unexpected place before. I asked you before if there are any other transcendent beings in my dimension besides me, right? May I ask if you can answer my question now? I'm sorry. Actually, I really want to answer this question, but I'm sorry, I really can't tell you. It can now be confirmed that there is some sort of connection between Veritas and Transcendence Academy. Ask him in a different way. Can you tell me? Is there any connection between Gaze and Transcendence Academy that you mentioned to me before? I can tell you about this. I mentioned the Dean of Transcender College a little before, right? I mentioned it to you, but you only said she was the second Transcendent. Yes, you actually remember that the current Dean is the second Transcendent. She is the second person to step into the realm of Transcendence and also the first student of the Transcender Academy. The first student. What do you mean? Yes, that's right. The first Transcendent. There was another person who was the first to enter the realm of Transcendence in this universe. That person is the one who founded this Transcendent Academy. Wait a minute. If someone else founded the college, why is someone else serving as the dean now? Then no one will know. What? No one knows why it will become like this. Even the dean does not know. To be precise, the causality of the first transcendent no longer exists in this world. Has causality totally disappeared? Actually, I'm not quite sure about this part either. But the dean said. Perhaps it's because the first transcendent has completely disappeared. It should be that he has even lost the memories of his past existence in this world, otherwise it would be impossible to explain this situation. Is it possible that my causality cannot be measured and is also related to this matter? Su Jun, oh, I didn't even notice the time see while chatting. See you next time, student Jin Shujuan. Something happened to Su Jun. Just now, the Hunter Association called. We must go there quickly. Why did the Hunter Association suddenly ask us to go over? I don't know either. But they said as long as they tell you it's related to Berserk, you'll understand. Hunter Association. Do you guys not know that Berserker's seal is about to be broken? The information from the Professional Hunters Association that came to Dark Star does indeed say so. Wait a minute, Berserk. Are you talking about the big monster during the period of Great Change? Isn't it already dead? That's right, the Great Revolution came to an end after the defeat of Berserk. What do you mean by that? It seems that you should also know the truth now. Berserk didn't die, he was just sealed off. The truth sealed before may be inexplicable. The power of Berserk is being used everywhere to create chaos. Although we don't know the purpose of the Truth Society, they are by no means the pure and kind organization known to the world. Every day. Speaking of Berserk, what happened in Greenland? No, it's the UK. England? Please take a look at this. A letter written in English. This is a confidential letter sent by the Queen of England to South Korea. Simply put, there is a distortion of time and space in underground cities in the UK that even they cannot cope with. Hope we can support it as soon as possible if possible. The seal of Berserk should not have been completely lifted yet. If it has already been lifted, the UK probably doesn't have time to write us a confidential letter, right? I don't know why Truth hasn't taken any action so far. Why did the UK send us a confidential letter? This is also very unbelievable. They could have directly issued a notice to seek help from the whole world. So I plan to go to England with a few grandfathers here. But now a few problems have arisen. Lu Jinja is missing. Lu Jinja. Is he up to some trick again? I don't know. I can't see at all. Where did he go? I don't know if it's because the news of his collaboration with Kalia spread, so he ran away. But no matter how you ask other guild leaders, they all say they don't know. It seems that a lot happened during the week when I fainted. Although the grandfathers left Korea in this situation, it will make people worry that no one will be in charge. But the biggest reason is still, the Queen of England directly named you in her letter. Then let's go. What? Are you out of your mind? Wait, how can you just leave like Oba? Maybe we'll have to face off against the giant monster Berserk who almost ended the world. How does it feel to make you think about what you want for breakfast tomorrow? You still think more seriously about it. Otherwise, what are we doing here? Of course, you need to work hard and earn money quickly. I'm going. Think carefully, I'm also a poor person now. My granddaughter turned into a penniless person. If you want to buy spiritual medicine with Uba, you really need to earn a little more money. If she were the queen, she should have the power to use the national budget, right? Can I help you? Why use the UK budget? I searched online and found that the total budget for the UK in a year is 1,200 trillion yuan. Why are you checking that? Let's all members of the Dream Team set off for England. Wow, let's go make money. That young man, Su Jun, has brainwashed all our disciples. I am the only one without any disciples. Young people. Magic Star. I should thank you very much. No need, I didn't do anything. What's so annoying? I've heard from Medical Stars. Thanks to you, Medical Star, and I can be safe and sound. Thank you very much indeed. In that case, I would be embarrassed to tell him that I broke a big hole in his house. Thank you very much. Master's recovery is all thanks to you. Whatever I can do, I will promise you. Just say it. Can I ask for something? I just waved my hand. Should I say the house collapsed or a hole was broken? Anyway, it's like this. During the period of repairing the house, the Demon Star can come and live in our Dream Team building. You don't need to repay me in a special way. You just need to pay for repairing the house yourself because I don't have any money on me right now. In short, when I went to England, I'll trouble you guys with the aftermath here. Dream Team sets off for England. London, the capital of the United Kingdom. The Warcraft has run out of the dungeon. Quickly flash away. Wow. Wow. It's Count Robert. We're saved. Everyone, take advantage of this opportunity to seek refuge. Thank you. Calm down and move towards this direction. Has the support staff arrived yet? Ahem, Derek. How did level 11 Warcraft appear here? Please help me. The building collapsed. My dad. Hold on a little longer. Your Majesty. Spear. I was just thinking about whether there would be turmoil as soon as I arrived in the UK. I'll handle it right away. Please step back for a moment. Sweep clean. No problem. It's incredible that you defeated so many monsters in one go. Excuse me, are you from South Korea supporting the Dream Team? Yes, I am the captain of the Dream Team, Jin Chujuan. Let me formally introduce myself to you. I am the king of the kingdom where the sun never sets. My name is Arya. Queen. What? That young girl is the queen. Queen's temporary residence. Your Majesty. How are you? What is the Royal Knights doing? Why are they only here now? That's because Lord Rebanon suddenly called us over. Your Majesty, I'll stay here temporarily. Okay, Sir Robert. Hunters, please come over here. Make everyone look ugly. You must have a lot of curiosity, right? For example, why would the king of a country send you a secret letter? Why not formally request your help? I am a puppet. Do you know the English name of the United Kingdom? Isn't it England? Many people think this is true, but in fact it is not. England is one of the largest countries in the UK. The official country name is the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Scotland, Scotland. England, England. Northern Ireland JXXXX Northern Ireland. Wales XXXX Wales. These four countries form one United Kingdom. But our federal relationships are not good. In addition, the many adverse effects caused by the era of great change have made the contradictions between the Federation even stronger. The balance that was finally maintained suddenly collapsed a few weeks ago. Not long after the death of my grandmother's predecessor, Queen Beatrice. Although the passing of the previous queen is considered significant news, I have heard of it. But I didn't expect the heir to be such a young girl. You really scared me. My grandmother sought me out with a look of turmoil and said, when it all started, "Terrifying monster. Be sure to prevent a terrifying monster from appearing in this world." Berserk. Grandmother said she was going to stop that monster, so she didn't come back. Afterwards, the Prime Minister also passed away suddenly. The newly elected Prime Minister also passed away due to an accident where Warcraft broke out of the dungeon, leading the country's leaders to consecutive deaths. I am the only one left to replace my deceased grandmother and ascend to the throne before holding the succession ceremony. Maybe from some perspective, it is inevitable for the country of Britain to be fragmented. Since the two heroes of the era of great change have been demanding the throne, it is destined to be like this. Request the throne. Heroes of the Great Transformation era in Britain. Are you referring to Ray Bannon and Alice? You rewrite. Lebanon, from Scotland. Alice from Northern Ireland. They are witnesses to the era of great change that my grandmother Beatrice experienced together. Professional hunters from various regions unite around the heroes of the era of great change, starting to ignore the turmoil happening in other regions. They also announced that they will not provide any assistance until I give up the throne. I'm not qualified yet. I don't have the rich experience and strong abilities like the awakened grandmother, and I can't find anyone to help me in case of accidents. I have no ambition for the throne. I think compared to someone like me who has no strengths at all, letting the heroes of the era of great change become powerful monarchs to rule the country is for the sake of the country and the people. Those two people. Before I knew the truth behind all of this. Mr. Jean Chujuan. I heard about the miraculous deeds you did in Italy. I know those things are not lies. I can give Jean Chujuan Hunter everything you want. If you want money, I'll give you money. If you want status, I'll give you status. I can even give you more than that. So please. Heroes Rebanon and Alice who prevented the Great Revolution. Heroes during the period of great change. Wait a moment, what do you mean? Your Majesty, something has happened. Now Captain Robert and Mr. Rebanon are facing off in front of the palace. It seems like you've become very arrogant, Robert. How dare you stand in front of me without knowing the height of the sky and the thickness of the earth? You are indeed a foolish person who would follow the puppet queen. The hero of great change, the dragon slayer Ray Bannon. Only those who have confirmed their identity can enter the city. That's ridiculous. This city is about to become mine. How dare you not let me in? You really don't even bother to hide your sinister thoughts. I gave you a chance. I don't need this kind of hunting dog that can't recognize the soon-to-be master and still barks wildly. Your Majesty. Yellow race. Are you all right? It's okay. It seems that the Queen has exhausted all means. The Queen has no self-esteem for involving outsiders in her own country's affairs. Why do heroes of great change do such things? The feeling of this unfamiliar language outside of English directly entering my mind. Oh, are you a believer of the Truth Society? It seems that there is some misunderstanding between us. Misunderstand. The heroes of the great change basically do not believe in the truth. People believe that truth will be a religious group that saves humanity. And the heroes of the great change are different because they know the ugly side of truth. I have no intention of hindering you. I just want to take another look at the palace that will soon become my residence today. That's why we also slightly accelerated the progress of the plan. Are they really cooperating with truth to usurp the throne? Have you heard of the name Jean Chujuan? Jean Chujuan. I think I've heard of this name somewhere before. Are you? Yes, it's me. Ahem, How audacious. Damn it, we should go stop them, right? Even if we try to stop it, we can't get close to this. What should we do? I cannot agree. To me, combat is like hunting behavior that only hunts target prey to obtain spoils. But now 9. Just now, she said that Queen Alia had brought foreigners into her country. Don't you also bring the truth into it? I feel like I'm the prey. That's really a double standard. How should I translate this sentence for you? The phrase double label should also be used in English, haha. Shut up. What are you angry or embarrassed about? You guy. Are you trying to use your strength to compete with me? I actually want to confront the force that made the dragon surrender head-on. You're really stupid enough to make people laugh. Your mistake lies in hubris and arrogance. Surprisingly blocked it with brute force. My power. Impossible. Ouch. I was very careful, but it still broke. He's even more terrifying than a dragon. If we keep fighting like this, we can't even guess what the situation will be like. It seems that I need to postpone the plan. Sir Robert. Your Majesty. Are you all right? I withdrew today. But you have to remember. The more stubborn you are, the more innocent people you will sacrifice. Huh? Where are you going all of a sudden? Are you planning to fight me without weapons now? Oh, how could that be? Anyway, it's still a bit difficult to defeat the heroes of the period of great change with bare hands. What kind of waste are you talking about? Hello. A cock's crow. It has turned into a ruin. Did you find it over there? Not yet. Let's continue searching. Oh, what should we do about this? Really? Have you been obsessed with destroying things lately? Will the repair cost be counted towards us? I said I had already reduced the intensity. I found you here. This is... Ahem, am I about to explain here? Emma also wants to propose to you after this battle. Frustrated. Okay, it's over. Next move, move. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Hey, be careful when moving. Be careful. Alas, this will hurt the leather. If everything is dismembered, please move over here. Philip. Captain Robert, are you feeling better now? I'm fine. What's the situation now? Dissecting the body of the Warcraft and moving it to another place. No, I know that too. This is an order personally issued by His Majesty. Did Your Majesty say that? Your Majesty wants us to dismember the bodies during the Dream Team's sweeping of England. Your Majesty said that he is in urgent need of money, so he needs to sell these quickly. Oh my God. I can't move anymore. Me too. Defeat the rare dragon star obtained from Rebanon. Where did you get such a precious thing from? I originally wanted to ask Hua Tuo to help handle the situation, but he told me it would take 30 hours. 30 hours, 300 billion. What are you thinking? If you finish moving, hurry up and move other things. Wow, this is squeezing, right? Give us some time to rest. Break. Take a rest. You all owe a debt of 1 trillion yuan because of the argument. Hurry up and make money to repay the debt. Hiccup. So stingy. Did he become stronger and stronger by eating money? Miser. It seems that just dealing with him is already keeping people busy. I heard it all. Damn it, how much money did you make? You should just save a little more. Ah, that's a member of the Dream Team. Hey, 7. Dream Team. Dream Team. Dream Team. What? Why did the atmosphere suddenly turn into this? I don't know. Let's wave first. Nice to meet all of you. XX10 Northern Ireland. Are you planning to just stand by and watch? I heard that there is a yellow hunter named Jean Shujuan sweeping through underground cities in England that have undergone temporal and spatial distortions. And Lord Lebanon disappeared after entering the palace. Now the situation has turned out like this, and people are starting to return to the Queen's side. Humph, it seems like the situation is quite tricky. Scottish straw bales. How dare you come here and shout at me? Help, help me. Don't worry, I plan to keep one alive. You go tell the other straw bales that the time has come to gather everyone in London. Think carefully, I don't need to let you live either. Rumble. Go ahead and convey what I just said. Jean Shujuan seems to have some ability. After all, it seems like you can't see him. Let's each take our own actions from now on. I can't figure out what he's thinking, whether it's before or now. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Anyway, as long as we leave behind the heroes of the Great Revolution, Lord Alice. He still regards that little devil as the new king. Kill everyone. Just become a dead spirit. Shall we set out right now? Go to London. Okay, done. This is the elixir that is made from the dragon star. It looks similar to what it did at first. Because the heart of a dragon is already perfect. It is important to not damage the appearance of the dragon heart in order to maximize its effectiveness. Speaking of which, please take it quickly. I want to see the absorption process of the external pill made by Dragon Heart. What's going on? Oh, so all the money has been spent. If it's spent during the production process, it's finished. I hate it. I want to see the process of Dragon Heart absorbing it. This aura is so strong that it makes the castle shake. What exactly happened inside? Did the floor shake just now? What's going on with this scent? In your view, what is the strength of the hunter Jin Shujuan? He is someone I cannot draw conclusions about casually. Are you saying that his strength has surpassed that of heroes during the period of great change? Of course. Although just my guess. But I always felt that in this world, perhaps no one could threaten Hunter Kim Seo Jun. Perhaps he could even defeat the monstrous Berserk, who would destroy everything. I am really envious. What the? If I had that kind of power too, I wouldn't feel so powerless. It won't cause so many people to sacrifice unnecessarily. Arya, remember it. People can do anything as long as they hold on to hope. Grandmother. But this crown is too heavy for me, who is powerless. Your Majesty. Let's do what we can do now. Let's speed up the dismemberment task. Can we just move this over? Oh my God, Your Majesty, we can handle this matter. You can go rest now. Your Majesty 11. Although you always feel weak. But I still hope you can understand. Your kindness and current actions have touched the hearts of many people. If someone asks what kind of talent qualifies to be a king, I, Robert, would say that the one who is qualified is the person in front of me, Lady Arya. The sky is overcast. It might rain soon. Please come inside now. That put these tidy. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Something terrible has happened. The hunters of Scotland and the undead legions of Alice. They are all heading towards London. Cough ugh. Get lost, England stupid pigs. Lady Alice. How come? You're a hero in this period of great change, how come? Please stop. Oh, who is this? Isn't it our puppet doll? You should be staying in the palace like a doll. Why did you come here? What are you doing? What else can be done? Can't you tell? It's not because our queen is too stubborn. My patience is also limited, okay? Hey, cheer up a bit. Cough, cough. Is it my throne that you want? Geez, it seems you are quite observant. Alice, do you think people would agree with you if you did this? Identity? What you said is really interesting. I have already decided to become a king. Why do I still need someone else's recognition and permission? I am the hero Alice during the period of great change. It is I who have the right to rule over you ignorant humans. Since you want the throne, I can give it to you. Your Majesty. I can give you the crown. So stop it quickly, don't hurt the innocent anymore. No, Your Majesty. How could you? Huh. I was going to say that as long as you give up the throne, you will gladly accept it. But I changed my mind. Kneel down. Kneel before me here in front of all these English subjects of mine. Let them know who the true king is. Audacious. Your Majesty. Sorry, Robert. I can't stand to watch any more people die because of me. My grandmother used to tell me, people can do anything as long as they hold on to hope. But that kind of thing only exists in my grandmother's world. That kind of thing is impossible to happen in my world. How can that be? Can. Your Majesty. This should have been done from the beginning. From the very beginning, the crown was not suitable for me. That's a weight I can't bear. Medals. Jean Shuju and Hunter. Don't bow your head. Raising your head and standing tall is also an attitude. If you are truly the king of this country. No, if you really became king for the people of this country. If this is really the throne you've been dreaming of. Please don't bow your head to her. Otherwise the crown will fall. Yes. We are ready to sacrifice for your Majesty. If we did not recognize you as the king, we would have returned to our family a long time ago. Your Majesty. Even for us, please never bow your head. Puppet doll, what are you doing? Hurry up and kneel down for me. Quickly prove to everyone who is the true king. Alice. You're not even a hero during a period of great change. Rebel. No matter how many times you hurt me, I can forgive you. However, I cannot tolerate your behavior of harming the people under any circumstances. The people of the country and the entirety of the nation. Your behavior of harming the people is not rebellion. What is it? The Dark Witch Alice. You are the rebel. Therefore I shall judge you for your rebellious crime. I declare that I will immediately execute you to death here. Robert. Yes, my queen. Immediately execute the rebel Alice. I will risk my life to execute orders. Knights. Take your positions. From now on, execute the rebel Alice by any means necessary. Yes, sir. What should we do about this? Anyway, the real king seems to be the one next to me. Ha ha. LOL. You bugs actually ignored my last mercy. I'll see how hard you guys can talk. What's going on? What's going on? Warcraft actually descended from the sky. This is not a cloud layer. This is a city gate big enough to make people think it's a cloud. Ha ha. Alice, what do you really want? What's the point of the throne if everyone dies? That's not bad. Otherwise, where do you think these undead legions come from? Is it difficult? Where have all the people from Northern Ireland gone? Grandmother, what should I do? Didn't you just say that as long as a person has hope, he can accomplish anything? Is it impossible to happen in your world? Then, just change the world. Humph, now that things have come to this, it's too late for you to do anything. Come on, Bezaruk. Let me use my magic and the dragon heart already implanted in the palace to liberate you. 7. What's going on? There's no movement at all. Heart of the dragon. Ah, are you referring to Ribanon's dragon heart? That's already been eaten by me. What? Tianyue meteor gun. The first formula. Mia blue star. What's going on? I thought I could defeat the undead army and Alice in one breath. Only half of it was eliminated as a result. My strength seems to have been weakened by something. That existence could interfere with. Beyond power. Can it be? Cough cough. Egg. Damn. Upper Dantian. Not interested in external display. What just happened? Dead thoughts. Hoo-hoo. Look at the sky over there. The red light spot gradually gathered and formed. Although no one has seen such a scene except for the heroes of the era of great change. But everyone present instinctively felt it. The strongest living creature on Earth, the Dragon Clan, which governs all things. The existence at the top among those dragon clans. The master of all dragons. Basilrek. Damn. TSK. Berserk has not been completely liberated yet. Maybe it's because I ate the dragon heart, right? I have to defeat it before the seal is completely lifted. Do you think I'll let you go? Let's get through it. Prometheus explosion. What? Your opponent is us. Please understand that our captain's footwork is too fast, and we finally caught up after much effort. Hurry up and deal with it. Leave this to us, Shujiwen. Sorry for the trouble. Where to? Just say your opponent is us. The entire Order of Knights launched an attack to execute the rebel Alice. What are you guys doing with these Scottish hay bags? Go up. Can you help me with something? But I've never heard of you turning the people of Northern Ireland into undead. And you also summoned the Dragon Clan. Before, I just didn't like seeing an Englishman sit on the throne. I did this because I hope to dismiss the current queen and have the Scottish people sit on the throne. How could we do such a terrible thing? Avoid it. Queen Alia. Why on earth are you? We clearly forced you to surrender the throne. Because I can understand the feelings of all of you. You will definitely feel dissatisfied and uneasy. Maybe you also think I'm not qualified to be a queen, right? But to overcome the national crisis now, we need everyone's strength. Are you saying that you have forgiven us? How can you talk about forgiveness? We are all British citizens. If we just follow blindly, then what's the difference between us and the Undead Legion? Let's lend you a helping hand. Our little English queen. Let's fight. Fight for England. You bugs who can't figure out the situation. Are you here? Bound by fate. Stupidity exists. Baseroke. I don't expect that in an established world, there's another person who uses superpower. You have yet to reach the realm of transcendence. How can you use that kind of power? What does that mean, loyalty? You should have heard that power varies according to will, so you should understand what I mean. I'm so surprised why you asked me that. Are you asking about the predetermined fate of this world, or are you asking me about the transcendent? Do you also know about the transcendent? Is this one? Surprisingly, even the superior weapon, the Lancinus spear, cannot break through. Ahem, Don't you want me to answer you? Are you planning to answer me? The seal is gradually being lifted. The longer I leave it, the worse it is for me. Don't delay any longer, disappear quickly for me. That's really stupid. However, this is finally an established future. Let me personally give you a ride. Let's disappear. Shining every day. The space has disappeared. Could it be Yinling? Make it see. Stop Dantian. This force. Do you think I'll let you go? Tenjutsu Meteor Spear. First. Formula. Cough. Cough, cough. My power has been neutralized again. Although my strength has greatly improved after eating the heart of the dragon, I still have no chance of winning if the seal of Berserk is lifted. The Tianyu meteor gun can only be used once. I must defeat it this time. Dare to. Grasp. Crack. He is actually deciphering every spell in the vast magical realm that contains dragon language and magic. How could a mere human be on equal footing with me? I saw it. Bessel is very small. Hiding. The first move is to extinguish thunder, which demonstrates the ingenuity of interception. The second move, clear heaven and countless thunderstorms, shows the wonderful reason of taking. And without grass, like heaven. Succeed. Big monster Berserk. Kaffa. Damn it. Damn it. Haha, heroes of great change are just like that. Oba, it doesn't seem convincing to say this sentence with blood flowing down your spine. It's so noisy. It's just a scratch. I was actually suppressed by these rookies. These guys are not ordinary S-level hunters at all. Each one's strength is close to that of a hero of great change. If it weren't for those Scottish hooligans rebelling. Berserk. Succeed. Big monster Berserk. Interesting. Ha. You don't know anything, you know nothing. You don't even understand why Berserk is called the Doomsday Monster. It was indeed very dangerous just now. If I twisted the space axis a little later, my heart would have been pierced. Damn, that was my bad. I should use the last 3 patterns with more care and attention to detail, but I am in too much of a hurry. Long ago, on this earth, there was a group of worms that tried to stop me. See, but insects are ultimately just insects. I will rewrite the future and declare your end. Su Jun. Did you see that? This is the end of the world. Your fate is already predetermined. Wait and see, let's see how many people can survive the second great change. Then regret and despair. You. Don't talk nonsense anymore. Everyone, take a look. Jin Shujuan, the hunter, is still fighting. He is now doing it for us, for this land. Are you fighting desperately? The battle is not over yet. No, my body is collapsing. My beautiful body. So don't just sigh. Speak with apocalyptic words. I have to stand up. But my magic has already. Divine art. Strong contractual obligations. He-yun. Cough, Knight's attack. Fight alongside Hunter Jin Shujuan. You tiny bugs. Stand up. Stand up. Quickly use the remaining bit by bit of magic power. Don't stop. Cough, cough. Don't doubt yourself. You can do it. Only success is allowed, failure is not. This bunch of stink bugs. Fade away. Seriously. An existence that is inferior to even insects. Go to hell. I thought I could finally become the person I wanted to be. Anyway, the real king seems to be the one next to me. Didn't you just say that people can do anything as long as they hold on to hope? Can't it happen in your world? So, just change the world, right? Thank you, Hunter Jean Shujiwan, for saying those words to me. Well, you asked me how powerful a form really is. Well, I'm also curious about this. But generally, do not use a single shape casually. Well, why is it because I can't handle it yet with my abilities? I guess so, even if you use magic to withstand the recoil. If you are unable to achieve the integration of body and gun, it is highly likely that you will collapse as a result. So, later use it again. More importantly, your world cannot withstand that kind of power. Amajetsu Meteor Spear. The first form. Each move of the Tianyue Meteor Spear contains corresponding ingenious principles. The first move, Extinct Thunder, is the manifestation of the subtle truth of the column. Second move, Azure Cloud Thousand Thunders, demonstrates the profound truth of taking. The third technique, Spearless Heaven, demonstrates the profound truth of Jia. These three moves' Lanaza principles are integrated. Form a complete shape. My heart is jumping like it is about to explode. It doesn't seem like it's already exploded, jumping violently. The unbearable force surged wildly throughout the body. This is not a power I can control. For my current level, this is an unattainable power. However, I won't think about these things. Even if I die here. Even if I can't stand up again. Even if my presence would be completely destroyed. Must be done as well. Tianyue Meteor Gun. The first form. Watching collapse. Space. Time. Even thousands of forms. Everything is collapsing. This guy. Did you use more force than you could bear? This power cannot be explained by common sense. It seems that his existence, like this seat, will also disappear with it. You. You are. Right. Base look. Bezaru Cow. Disappeared. Both the Berserk and the massive city gates have disappeared. Has it been eliminated? Ah. We did it. We really did it. We survived. We finally defeated the monster of the apocalypse. It really succeeded. Thank you very much, Hunter Jean Shujiwan. Kim Seo Jun Hunter. No, 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 Seojin. His heart was not beating. Alia, hurry up and call the healers. Ah. I understand. Sijuan, you cannot die. Sujun. Sujun. This is futile. Get out of the way. Am I dead? It would be strange if they were still alive, even though they had completely lost the magic of the 3 Danteon and endured all the reaction forces. But I don't regret it. Because this way, we can save our teammates and everyone else. The only regret may be that I haven't received a sum of money, right? I originally planned to use that money to invite Professor Chi-Tien dashing over and have him eat a Tianyue meteor gun. Is it a new Transcendent? How odd, it seems very weak. He's not a go-getter. But how can it come here? Wait, you don't mean... You. What is the relationship with the original Transcendent? Then who are you? I thought I was dead, but ended up in an empty white space. Who is this person in front of us? That's really strange. I can't see through it even though I'm not a Transcendent. Wow. This is impossible. No, wait a moment. You've been talking to yourself since just now. Who the hell are you? And if you ask me what my relationship is with the original Transcendent, what does that mean? You don't know the original Transcendence? Of course I don't know. I just heard about it. You don't sound like you're lying. And you still ask who I am. He only cares about expressing his own opinions again. I'm the one who has questions to ask, right? That's right, non-transcendent students like you probably wouldn't know who I am. I can tell at a glance that I am a transcendent student. Is he related to the Transcender Academy? No name can define me. However, those who transcend call me the Observer. Observer, what is your origin? You don't need to know about this. What? But do you really not know the original Transcendent? I really don't know why you keep asking this. Because I feel that guy's aura on you. In which dimension do you exist? Dimension? What is the name of the world you live in? Do you mean the Earth? I am the one who manages various dimensions, allowing them to run properly. Didn't you just say that I didn't need to know? You need to know now. What exactly do you want? Are you someone related to the Transcender Academy? I have nothing to do with those guys. What exactly do you do? Didn't I say that I am responsible for managing various dimensions to ensure their proper functioning? What is your so-called management? It's about preventing things that violate the laws of the world. Can you please calm down and listen to me finish speaking first? This world is made up of a law. That rule is usually referred to as the law of causality. But sometimes there may be some existence that violates the law of causality. That must be the Transcendent, right? Yes. Those people have attained transcendence, so their mere existence poses a grave threat to the laws of the world. So I will isolate those who have transcended the laws of the world. That Transcender College is. Those guys are a thorn in my flesh. What the? Although it is still uncertain what the origin of this self-proclaimed observer is. But there is no doubt that his transcendence is second only to the Transcendent. And his responsibility is to ensure that all dimensions can operate correctly. One of his tasks is to isolate those who have achieved a transcendental existence. Based solely on his description, the existence of the Transcendent seems like a threat. Of no use to the world. So why exactly is that? Why does the Transcender Academy cultivate transcenders? So I, who dreams of becoming a transcendent, am also a thorn in your side. Why are you telling me this? Because there is an existence in your dimension that abandons transcendence. Simply put, there is someone who can become a transcendent but gives up. Why did he do this? In order to destroy your dimension. Go save the hunter Jin Shujuan. He didn't die after all. I also want to say, where did Dragon's heart go? Basil should have. To be totally liberated under the sky of London, to welcome the era of great changes on Earth. But such a future is not only distorted, but also completely changed. That's all because of one person, one unexpected variable. The end of the world is not over yet. But if you're still alive, your fate should one day be reversed as well. No, Shujun. Wake up and run away. Sujun. After becoming a transcendent, one cannot interfere with the original world. Although it can indirectly interfere. But it also requires the existence of that dimension to pay for causality. And the existence that abandons transcendence. Therefore, I obtained the permission to interfere with dimensions, but the permission is not yet complete. This is all about destroying your dimension. And because he gave up transcendence. So I can't isolate him either. Why did you tell me this? Go find that existence. Then kill him. Our meeting may have to be postponed further. If you can stop it, try to stop it. Good. I will find the existence you mentioned to prevent the extinction of my dimension. But it seems like you've said one less important thing. If I kill him, how much money will you give me? I hope you can transfer the money to me first, if possible. Where did the lunatic come from? Isn't this to protect the world you are in? Why do you still expect me to give you a reward? At the end of the day, isn't it because you felt it was necessary to ask me for help? You just said that it's your responsibility to make the world run correctly. That's right. Then you can help me. And what's more, you say that which attempted to destroy my dimension was an abandoned transcendental existence. So he is essentially the transcendent, right? Well, that's also true for the bus. How can I defeat him with my current strength? I also struggle to deal with the unstable state of Berserk. Not that one. But you want me to immediately run and eliminate that existence, is that acceptable? I think you're just farting, right? So who is that existence? I have no comment. I am only responsible for making the world run correctly. I knew it was going to be like this one doesn't work, that one doesn't work either. After all, isn't this the problem you should solve? But you throw to me no matter what, is this not evading responsibility? Ah, is that why you are called a witness? Even if I don't say it, you still have to do it in the end. No, forget it. Where did the weirdo come from? So what exactly is the reward you want? Just money. If money refers to the cause and effect of your dimension, that's impossible. Even I cannot directly give you the cause and effect of that dimension. Since you are responsible for observing dimensions, you should be able to adjust causality, right? Under no circumstances can cause or effect be changed or touched. This is one of the fundamental laws that make up the world. If I could do it, I wouldn't even ask for your help. But I can still change the causal relationship between solitude and the world. Oh. You must be a student of Transcender Academy, right? I will tell that guy to eliminate a cause and effect that needs to be assigned to you. Is that enough? Who are you referring to, that guy? The dean of the Transcender Academy. So he knows the dean. But using causality instead of money. Cause and effect. Cause and effect. Will help me eliminate a cause and effect. Does that mean I have a chance to request anything for free? Even if it's not a course, as long as it's beyond the requirements of the academy, any cause and effect doesn't matter. You rewrite. Doesn't matter how much it costs? I don't like to repeat the same thing. That means. Dragon. Is this the geography of the three major corruption phenomena in the legend? I never thought this would happen, but now I feel a bit sympathetic towards the dean. Hiccup. Speaking of which, I'm already dead, aren't I? I almost forgot what to do now because I was greedy for money for a while. You're not dead. Oh, hey. I said you're not dead. Leave now. If I talk to you more, I feel like my existence is about to collapse. How do I go back? Oh, by the way, how did I get here? Didn't you say I wasn't dead? Where exactly is this place? There are roughly two methods to reach this point in boundary space. Either they have surpassed it, or they have engaged in behavior that violates the laws of the world. You can't surpass it, so you must have done something that violates the laws of the world, right? It seems that the laws of the world have determined that your power has surpassed them, so they pulled you here. Ah, is it because I used Wanshan Collapse? Can I still come back here if I do it again? Impossible. The so-called violation of laws only refers to things that cannot be determined by existing laws. The first time. Watching collapse. The laws of the world. Something I haven't heard of before. It will be judged as abnormal and expelled. But once it happens, the causes will accumulate and be applied to the fruit again. In your dimensional terms, it means the data has been recorded. The second time. Watching collapse. I've seen this before. If it is not detected as abnormal, nothing will happen. So your behavior has become a new rule. The same behavior will not bring you here again unless you have surpassed it. That means even if I were to collapse again, I wouldn't be able to come here. What should I do to come back here again? Do you still need to come again? No, if possible, you can get another free coupon. Don't come back. I don't want to see you again. Ahem, What's going on? Ah, Yes, it's a ghost. It's the ghost captain. No, it's undead. Someone resurrected Uba as undead. The enemy drawn by the knights is the undead transformed from the hunter Jin Shujuan. Everyone is ready to risk their lives. What the hell is going on? Who will help this money ghost spend some extra time? Can you explain what happened, Shuyun? Shuyun. Wait, are you angry? Shuyun. Don't leave me behind. Please. Please don't leave me behind. I won't leave you behind. Washington, USA. A small S-level hunter who is not even a hero of great change can actually deal with that kind of monster alone. Raya, the Holy Maiden of Light, the hero of America's great transformation. What does it mean to be resurrected in 3 days? This is not something that professional hunters can do, even if they are messengers of God. Some have already started to say so. There are also believers who have established what is known as the Money Church of Kim Soo-jun, America's great change hero devil hunter Risbury. Money lessons. How come there are so many weird names? However, it seems that Berserk has not been completely eradicated yet. Berserk is a doomsday monster known as the Great Change itself. The twisted underground city is a strange phenomenon caused by its existence. If it is completely eliminated, these underground cities should not appear again. But twisted underground cities continue to emerge. It seems that the Great Voice has finally begun to intervene. If that's the case, this is no longer something we can solve. What should we do then? Us, President Richard. Send out an official document to the entire world. It looks like it's time to reassemble the heroes of the greatest change. Summon a hero of great change? Since the end of the Battle of Berserk, there has never been a. Will heroes take action? Otherwise, should we just sit and wait for death? By the way, there's also Jin Shujuan. Remember to call him too. Huh. No matter what you think, you can't fully believe what the observer says. I can roughly guess who the observer is referring to as attempting to destroy dimensions. Great Voice. The unidentified person who launched a surprise attack after my fall is also highly likely to be a Great Voice. But why didn't he kill me? If the Great Voice really was in existence that wanted to destroy the dimension, that should be an obstacle for him. Oh, don't be indecisive. Grasping these incomprehensible questions and thinking blindly will not yield answers. And now there are more important issues that need to be addressed. Free coupons given by the observer. How can I make people think that I have a bad reputation? It is intended to be used for attending the single-subject course of the great sage of Chi Tian, where he will learn the heavenly moon meteor spear and various Taoist arts. Still choose Shakyamuni's single-subject course. Sakyamuni's single-subject course. But the strongest single-subject course in the history of unit causality consumption per hour. I didn't even dare to think about it at first, but now it's completely fine. Why? Because I have free coupons. Still don't choose a course menu, just get another weapon. It's also good to go to Odin's place and steal Gangneil. Or take the Rui golden hoop from the hands of the great sage of Chi Tian. The reason why beginners should not be underestimated. The price of the Rui golden hoop stick is probably around 100 yuan due to cause and effect. 11 Private message, Mentor, come find me quickly. Can you wait for me to handle this before going over? QQO, hey. Last time it was the same. What exactly is this that he called? This is it. Wow, that scared me to death. Well, free coupons. What's that? Hey, didn't the dean tell you? No, he didn't say anything special to me. How is that possible? The observer said that he would tell the president. Did you just say, what? He clearly said that he would talk to the dean. Who would tell the dean? Observer. How do you know the observer? Shouldn't I know? It's not that you shouldn't know, but it's generally impossible to know. What exactly is it? Because I have seen him before. What? You saw the observer with your own eyes. Oh my God, what exactly happened? Are you crazy? How dare you ask for a free voucher from the observer? So the observer is even more powerful than I imagined. What are you talking about? The reason why our Transcendence Academy requires students to pay for causality is precisely because of the observer's relationship. Simply put, our college's interference with students requires the permission of the observer. However, it seems that the observer does not particularly like the Transcender Academy. This one. I have nothing to say about this. What kind of secret is it again? I'm almost bored to death too. But please believe me, I really want to help you. So hurry up and surpass it. As long as you transcend and break away from cause and effect, you will know all the truth. Okay, forget it. Let's get back to the topic and talk about the free coupon I got. 6 single subject courses with free coupons. I'm afraid this won't work. Huh? Why? Because single subject courses are billed based on time. Free coupons are never meant to be used in such places. What about Gangneil and Rui Golden Hoop? Isn't that okay? Because these devices already have owners. Even if we don't mention cause and effect, there is an owner's transcendent equipment. It's not something that can be obtained just by wanting it. What about creating a device with the same performance as Gunnar? This is also a bit difficult. Equipment such as the gun of Gangneil and the gun of Longinus are transcendent devices that have accumulated a massive narrative. The current transcendent cannot produce equipment with the same performance in a short period of time. And the greater the consumption of causality, the greater the burden on the viewer. He may have only given you a free voucher at this point. No wonder the observers are so generous to give out free coupons. The observer is mixed up. I would like to ask, Mentor. Can you create an exclusive course for me? Exclusive courses. Didn't the lecturer of Chi Tian Dashing also specially make the Tianyue meteor gun for me? So I would like to ask if it is also possible to create a course that is exclusive to me. Exclusive courses. In theory, it's possible as long as you discuss with the instructor. But in reality, it's not very meaningful. Because the causality required to create exclusive courses is truly astonishing. Especially when it comes to only one student, it's astronomical numbers. Oh, hey. Lord Arya. Hunter Kim SEO June visits. Let him come in. Excuse me. It seems like you're quite busy. No, even if I'm busy, I still have to make time for you. Although that's the case, I'm sorry to bother you. Let me get straight to the point. I don't know if I can get the compensation mentioned before from you. If it's money, I'm preparing it. Do you need it urgently now? If it's not possible to give the full amount at once at this stage, can you give me 1 trillion first? That's 750 million euros. Those. This is what I want to ask myself. What are you planning to do with this money? This. Correct. It's for the funding of money education. I understand. I'll give you what I can now. Thanks. I'll sell you the necklace you gave me at a cheaper price. I'm not suitable for holding royal treasures, haha. I'm ready for 10 trillion. What? Why can you always easily come up with so many causes and effects every time? Don't you think it's strange that just pressing a button can make so many causes disappear? Give me your phone. Oh, long time no see. Long time no see. Chitian dashing lecturer. Huh? Long time no see. You look better. Got better? What does that mean? Oh no, you haven't reached the point of a gun yet, and you haven't even learned Lanza, but you've already used the first form? How do you know? You can roughly infer from your condition. Surprisingly, even with the first form, you can still hold on. You're really lucky not to die. Strictly speaking, I have died once. But later it was resurrected. What? You met the observer. From the responses of the mentor just now and the great sage of heaven now. The observer is indeed a more remarkable existence than I imagined. This can really be done. That means. So he can survive. Huh? 7. What does this mean again? With your current strength, you simply cannot withstand the power of the first form of the Sky Moon Meteor Spear. It goes without saying that you have personally experienced this, so you are very clear about it, right? That's right. In theory, your existence should collapse. But it seems that it's because your container from San Dantian has supported this force. Your container in San Dantian is not limited by cause and effect. But it should still be impossible to completely eliminate the power of backlash. It is possible that because you were pulled into the boundary space, the effect of the backlash was negated. You are so lucky. You are really very lucky. Anyway, it's best not to easily use the first form before achieving the integration of body and gun. If you die before I can confront you head-on, it will be troublesome for me to cultivate you so diligently. But what is the integration of body and gun? You seem to have mentioned it before. The literal meaning is to achieve the state where the body and gun merge into one. It can be said to be the pinnacle of using weapons. This statement originated from the combination of body and sword. It's too complicated to explain, so let me show you directly. Duenjia technique. Self-powered technique. I feel magical every time I see it. Watch it out. This is a spear that has not yet achieved the integration of body and gun. Following. Turn. Sinitu. This is the Jia that embodies the mystery of the unity of body and gun. For me, it should be a perfect fit, but essentially it's similar. I deliberately didn't use any effort just to make you compare the differences. How obvious are they? Not to mention being different, it's a completely different technology. Can you also teach me how to integrate body and gun, lecturer? Sure, I've said before that a stick is almost the same as a gun. Then include it in your course as well. What are you talking nonsense about in the course? Lecturer, about this. What? Wow, you're really crazy. I also strongly agree with the lecturer's viewpoint. Is it that crazy? No transcendent would dare to do such a thing to the observer. I find it funny just by imagining the observer's mood. Anyway, could you please help me design an exclusive course that includes the integration of body and gun, as well as other content? No. What? Scheduling courses is too troublesome, haha. This is completely beyond my expectations. If everything were added, I would probably be exhausted from scheduling courses. I don't want to be too troublesome. How much more would you be willing to charge for scheduling classes? There's no such thing. We don't get paid for that kind of thing. We do all of this out of pure goodwill. Does it mean that whether or not to start classes depends on his mood? That's why I said I should consult with the lecturer. Lecturer, please. Don't. Didn't you just say that it would be troublesome if I died? But scheduling classes is very troublesome. What if I die like this? The observer told me that there is an existence in my dimension that abandons transcendence. And I have to fight against that transcendent. Your dimension actually has that kind of existence. Yes, so. I see. Oh, I really want to slap him hard, see, no matter what he does with free coupons or anything else, just slap him. Peep. A gaze full of anticipation. Is this monkey? I have received a prepayment of 10 trillion yuan. Should be enough for a 10-hour single subject course. Okay, let's have another one-on-one battle. You should have said that a long time ago. I'm not going to waste time with you this time. I want to win one hit at a time. Good. To be honest, my chances of winning are very high. Although it was just a blow, I am now different from before. Superior equipment, Lancinus gun. The first to third types of the Tianyu meteor gun can be used smoothly. Even he can't underestimate me now, can he? Don't make excuses afterwards. I've roughly handled today's affairs. So all we need to do is change this world, right? Your Majesty, I am Robert. Hunter Jean Shujuan visits. Can I advance some more money to you? So all we need to do is change this world, right? Beautify Sujun in memory. Ha ha. The field this time is even better than last time. Damn. What do you mean, Berserk is the monster of the apocalypse? Don't joke around. If Berserk is the monster of the apocalypse, isn't the great sage of Chi Tian the monkey that transcends destruction? As long as it's another 100 years, you can single-handedly defeat me. No need to win. To be honest, we can't win either. As long as we can hit him once. By any means necessary, hitting a single blow is considered a win. Is your weapon very threatening? It seems that we can't go bare-handed like last time. Oh. It's really impressive that they still mix up fake moves. Here. Oh, hey. That's really interesting. It's so interesting. Hiccup. Come up with a few more moves. Sandantion. Tianyu Meteor Gun Type 1 Extinguishing Thunderstar. Skymoon Meteor Rod Type 1 Sky Flying Stream. Cough up, okay. Clone Technique. Magical. Multiple calling scenes. Let's go, kids. Accelerate the pace this time. Wait. Good. Dong dong. Dong dong. Dong dong. Hiccup. Chi Tian Desheng Course Reading Progress 82-100. The Basic Techniques of Stick Art and Spear Art, NASA Instructor, Chi Tian Dashing. You have completed this course and fully acquired the S-level skills of Chi-Tien dashing style Naza. Ouch. Ha ha ha, none of them hit. My money. Oh, how could you inadvertently blend into the wonderful logic of the fence? Congratulations on completing the course. As mentioned before, we cannot easily underestimate the power of the Transcendent. Moreover, the Chi-Tien Great Sage Lecturer is also among the top performers among the transcendent beings. But you were able to fight him to this point. Your growth is truly amazing. But what's the use of it? We're seeing a few 100 trillion yuan evaporate now. 30 MB evaporation. In the current state, no matter how much money there is, it is not enough. If we don't find a way to make the state of Chi-Tien Desheng worse. I really wish he could eat the poisoned banana like last time, but he won't fall for it again, will he? Moreover, as long as bananas appear, he will definitely doubt. Why are you suddenly staring at me? Oh, what's the situation? Why are you still lying there? Why what? You didn't say you were going to hold a book washing ceremony just to celebrate my completion of the Lanja course. Did you hit me several times happily? Anyway, take a big break before continuing. Are you doing this again? I like bananas. Do you want one? If there is, then. No, I don't need it anymore. Compete for a chance to speak. Anyway, all of this is expected. I'm only about to start my real plan now. Can you wait a moment before I finish eating this banana? Do you want to have one while the mentor is waiting? Me. Yeah, carefully. I've been taking care of you all along, but I haven't expressed anything. This is a very delicious banana. Please try versus do it seriously for me. Is that so? Ha ha ha, bananas look delicious. Then I'll start. This is really delicious. Right? This is something I specially bought. Should we share something so good together? Do you also want one? No need, I dare not eat what you gave me. Ah, my banana. You've gone too far. In that case, you probably haven't tampered with the bananas you've eaten, have you? I won't be tricked again and again. Ahem, then I won't be polite. How does this taste? This. It's a poisonous banana. Ahem, you probably won't do it again. Why did the strange mentor eat the same banana? Why is he okay? I know you're on guard against me, so I only poisoned half a banana. Part of what mentor Aini ate. The poison part. Hey! Are you going to keep making fun of food? What about my banana? You said that no matter what method you use, as long as it can hit you, it's good. Who says you always hit the same trick? Why did it end up like this? Okay, now go die obediently. You're really doomed. Tianyue Meteor Gun Type 1 Extinguishing Thunderstar. Skymon Meteor Rod Type 1 Sky Flying Stream. Great, I didn't lose this time. Ha ha ha, it seems that the cost of robbing people for bananas is indeed very high, lecturer. You didn't win overwhelmingly like you did just now. You. Hold. You guy. Oops. Damn it, I missed it. Just completing the course of Lanaza can lead to such progress. If the conditions were the same as last time and I touched hair, I might have lost. This lunatic. This is not the Rui Golden Hoop. Violation. This is a violation. Cannot use the ability of the Rui Golden Hoop. Who was the one who first attacked my banana? That was originally my banana. Okay, you're going to say that, right? Very good. Did you say that if I hit you once, you would agree to anything? Is it okay for me to grab your lucky golden cudgel with a free coupon? It's not too late. As long as you die obediently now, I won't move. What's wrong with the golden hoop? You kid. 7 clams. I got the wrong person. How dare you steal my lucky golden cudgel? Okay, I'll take it back. I don't touch the Rui golden hoop. You're really doomed. Tianyue Meteor Rod Type 2, 10,000 thunders breaking through the star. Tianyue Meteor Gun Type 2 Qingyun Wanlei. They're all crazy. If we keep going like this, we're doomed. I absolutely can't lose. Where do you think the money I invested here came from? This is how I fought desperately against Berserk, and only then did Alia shed tears for me. I will also slightly deduct the amount that my teammates deserve. Money that had just been earned. We must win this time. Win. 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 Dead. 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 Both of you have rolled your eyes over. Your gaze is completely off. Tianyue Meteor Spear Type 3, Spearless Sky. Tianyue Meteor Stick, Type 3, Deluo Fantion. Ahem, Are poisonous bananas really effective? What kind of monster is he exactly? Ha, that's all you've learned, right? But you don't have any extra magic to use either. Damn it, he's right. I don't have any more moves or magic anymore. The only thing left is the collapse of the first form. But if you use it, you'll die. If I give up now, I'll. The flow of this magic is. Could it be that? Hey, you crazy person, if you use it, you'll die. It must be done, it must be done, it must be done. We must win. Even for the money that is evaporating. This lunatic is really. Okay, let's make a final decision. Lecturer, why are you doing this again? This is all your own fault. Got caught up in it. Tianyue Meteor Gun. Tenjetsu Ryusibu. First form. Meteor falls. Why didn't you activate the Wanshan collapse? What? You're actually pretending to use the first form to deceive me. I'm not crazy enough to really unleash all sorts of destructive power. You lunatic. Ah. Ah. Let's start. Uh-huh. Cough. Cough. Cough it. Ah. This is the dragon heart taken from the Dragon Emperor Berserk. Even if divided into 3 pieces, it still emits a chilling magic. After Berserk's death, this has become a force. A powerful force beyond cause and effect that no one can seize. Hunters attracted by this immense force. Fighting. Doom. Ultimately unable to break free from the shackles of fate. Has the result still changed like this? What is the burden of this causality? Oh, I really can't stand you. I really thought you were going to die just now. You really must improve. Although part of me wants to challenge you to a duel, I also want to introduce you to the Jade Emperor. Okay. I will definitely surpass it. So, to say. Alas, since it is an agreement, it must be followed. Awesome. Ah. The next time I have to be busy arranging classes, I'm so tired. But, this time is really interesting. So what kind of course do you want me to arrange? Of the things you can teach. Let's stuff everything I can learn in. All? That should require a super explosion of causality, but isn't that something I should be worried about? I think you can learn. Ah, lecturer, let me help you handle it. Lecturer, this. Since we want to do it, we need to do it thoroughly. Wow, this is really amazing, isn't it? That's about all you can learn. The special course of Qi Tian De Sheng is tentatively scheduled. After completing this course, you will acquire the S-level skill of Copper Head and Iron Forehead. After completing this course, you will acquire S-level skills with Sharp Eyes. After completing this course, you will acquire the SS-level skill of the Sky Moon Meteor Gun. After completing this course, you will learn the S-class skill of Monster Hunter. After completing the course, you will acquire the S-level skill of Force. After completing the course, you will acquire the SS-level skill of 72 Earthly Fiends Transformation Art. After completing this course, you will learn the SS-level skill of Combining Body and Gun. A single course taught a whole 7. And it's also an S-level and SS-level skill. No waste, I went to great lengths to strike him. Wait a minute. The dean suddenly contacted me. The observer now. Hey, you crazy one. Oh, hey. Didn't you say never to come again before? What's going on here? It's not because you've caused this kind of thing again. Why do you suddenly say that to me? What, suddenly it's your damn free coupon? What crazy thing did you do to create such a huge causal burden? Ah. So what? All right, quickly send me back. I still have classes to attend. How could there be such a person? Although I really want to eliminate him now, I can't do it. If it weren't for the existence attempting to destroy dimensions. If we hadn't eliminated him, there would have been a causal burden. I have already eliminated this guy hundreds of times. But we can't do it now. Such a big cause and effect can't be eliminated. What? How could we talk about it now? There should also be a limit for using cause and effect. Which madman would use the cause and effect of the entire dimension? Isn't it right here? Hey, you lunatic. Really, do you know how hard I worked to get this course? Even if you use the cause and effect of the entire dimension, it won't fill in the cause and effect you're trying to influence. If we want to eliminate this cause and effect, not only will cause and effect be eliminated, but even dimensions will be eliminated. This is something you need to solve. Why are you pursuing me? If I had known this, we should have set limits in the first place. What should I do if I only talk about these now? No, how could I have thought of this at the time? I gave a blank check, but now I'm saying that the amount is too much. What dimensional causality is this? No, but it's such a big cause and effect. Anyway, it's absolutely not possible. Strange, from just now I only knew how to say no. What is the cause and effect that keeps you saying no? Calculated based on the cause and effect of your dimension, it is 213 Jing and 5672 mega. What is 213 Jing? Do these numbers really exist? That's exactly what I wanted to ask. How do you want me to eliminate the cause and effect of 379 Jing 7,782 trillion? Didn't you just say 213 Jing? Why have there been more? Because that damn monkey is still crazily adding courses now. No more. Extra classes. Additional class. Add a class. You lunatics, I really should have punished you. Truly worthy of being the great sage of Chi-Tian, with full firepower. Anyway, it's impossible. Good. Oh, great. You really don't want the dimension to collapse either. What is this doing again? I won't do it anymore. As you wish. Hello. You lunatic, no matter how much you mess around, I can't eliminate this cause and effect. At least you need to negotiate with me about the scope of use of the free coupon, right? If you say that the free coupon is invalid, then what is my previous effort? That's right. Never mind, I don't care anymore. I don't want to do it either. So how do you want me to deal with the Transcendent who tries to destroy the dimension? I won't do it anymore. No, I can't do it. Okay, what do you want? You propose first. Tell me the scope of free coupons that can be used. I must endure. Right now, the only one who can stop the dimensional collapse is this guy. One course and one skill, but no more. Good. Since you agreed, now immediately. I won't do it anymore. It's better not to worry about the dimension, let's just destroy it together like this. I want 2 free coupons. Also return the cause and effect I used. Otherwise I will not be able to continue my cooperation. In fact, I didn't have to agree to his request. Anyway, if he wants to live, he must prevent the who wants to destroy his dimension. Why don't we just confiscate all his remaining free coupons and force him out of the border space? But this is all premised on the free pass not being used though. If the free pass has already been used, then the dimension has already taken on the responsibility of cause and effect. To revoke these effects, permission must be obtained from the owner of the cause and effect. It's strange how someone manages causality like this. This is obviously a business mistake, so a refund must be issued. The interweaving of various dimensions is tightly connected by cause and effect. There is a problem with a dimension. Other dimensions will inevitably be affected, and ultimately everything may collapse. If you send this guy back, the huge karma he caused will be directly erased. Fortunately, he knows nothing about these causes and consequences. I gave you a free voucher just out of goodwill, and I have no obligation to do anything else. Besides, I've said before that this was originally meant to protect your dimension, right? Even if I don't help, you will ultimately have to solve it yourself. Whatever. 0-0, this move doesn't work anymore. So how much causality did you use in the end? Lose. 79 trillion. You really use a lot of them. After all, it is not easy to punch the great sage lecturer. In short, you just need to return the 80 Zhao cause and effect to me. Didn't you just say it was 79 megabits? Ah, because the Qi Tian Dishing lecturer consumes 1 trillion causality per hour in real life now. It's been exactly 1 hour now, so it's 80 megabits. You lunatics are really... Oh, it's useless to be so angry. If we continue to delay, the refund amount will only get higher and higher. Okay. But I can't refund you with the money from your dimension. What? So what? What's wrong? Of course, refunds should be based on the cause and effective use in order to be considered reasonable. This is not a refund, it's just forcing the other party to buy. What should I do if I can't do it? You are an existence above the transcendent. As someone who observes cause and effect, how could there be so many things that cannot be done? It's even more useless than I imagined. I might as well ruin the dimension. Then don't refund, change it to 3 free tickets. I can't give it to him. If I give him 3, I have no idea what he'll do. How about I give you a product from the Transcenders store that's worth 80 quadrillion cause and effects? Oh, isn't this still forcing people to buy? Then add a condition that no karma will accumulate. I can give you 5. Give me 10. 5 of them. 10 of them. 7 of them. 10 of them. Okay, 10, so don't do that anymore. 2 downgraded free coupons plus 10 items from the Transcender store. Not bad, right? So you agree to give up the causal impact, right? That's right, add one more at the end. If I am recalled to this boundary space again next time, please give me another free coupon. What is this again? I'm fine this time, but what if I'm forcibly recalled at a critical moment next time? Is it unreasonable to summon me without my consent? So of course, there must be additional conditions. Okay, I got it. You go now. Anyway, we won't see each other again afterwards. Add this too. And that too. Add more of this. This will destroy, it will destroy. The observer will destroy us. What are you doing? Hey! What's up? You're alive? You're back? Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Are you not afraid of the observer at all? Why should we be afraid that it's him who's wrong? You're such a lunatic. Not just a simple madman, but a madman of the entire dimension, ha ha ha. In short, free coupons can only be redeemed for one technical course. So I thought about it. Indeed, the combination of Tianyu meteor gun and body gun is the most suitable, don't you think? I think so too, although Taoism is good. But with your current magic power, you probably can't handle both Taoism and the Sky Moon Meteor Spear at the same time. I'm still thinking about whether to exchange all the 10 other vouchers I received from the Transcender store for spiritual medicine. Oh, that's good. Give me a hand and I'll help you choose. I think these should be very suitable for you. Amrita, which when consumed grants immortality. Ambrosia, said to be the food of the gods and the nectar that gave Achilles his divine nature. Soma is the favored beverage of the Indian gods. 10,000-year snow ginseng, which can only be formed by absorbing the essence of the mountain peaks for 10,000 years. The legendary wine god film Ghost Poison Wine that appeared in the Legend of the Wine Swallowing Boys campaign. The liquid ichor, known as the source of life, is the liquid of life. It is said that with just one sip, one can possess the power of 1,000 generals. One yin polygonum multiflorum containing internal energy of 30 jiazi. The fruit consumed by the gods, the golden apple. Shakyamuni's wisdom crystallization pill. Wow, you are indeed a lecturer. You have chosen the elixir that Jin Shujuan is currently in need of. The monkey who treats various spiritual medicines as snacks in the heavenly realm is truly extraordinary. If an average person gains too much power at once, you may collapse because your body can't bear it, but your dantian has no limit. So even if you drink all the elixirs at once, there shouldn't be any problem. Oh. Thank you, lecturer. Can you help me choose a banana? Banana. I'll give it all to you as my thank you gift. Anyway, I still need your help with scheduling classes. These are nothing. There are so many bananas here. Oh, hey. Oh, it seems like I've run out of money. It can't be helped, next time he appears, we need to prepare more bananas. Then I won't be polite. Welcome to the UK. Master Swordman. The city that was destroyed by Besseluk has recovered its vitality so quickly. Ha ha ha, it is all thanks to the Dream Team and Kim Seo Jin. Originally, the nation was divided due to unrest and lack of trust. Thanks to their efforts, the people have reunited and regained hope. Not only me, but His Majesty the Queen also thinks so. Wait, Spirit God. Grandpa. How did you come to England? Oh, Sword Saint. Not to mention how difficult the battles they went through, they have grown to this point in a short period of time. If it weren't for treating spiritual medicine as a snack, it wouldn't be possible, right? Why is Li Hyun lying down again? Probably kicked again by the deity. Grandpa. Not only. But. I felt a familiar scent and came down to take a look. He is indeed the Sword Saint. This guy becomes more and more like a monster every time we meet. I'm here to pick you up. What? The Professional Hunter Administration of the United States has urgently summoned heroes of great change from around the world. USA, U.S. Trappers Association. Surprisingly, it allowed those yellow kids to increase the gathering of change heroes. Risberry, what the hell are you thinking? Come on, Colin, this matter is not negotiable, say a few words. Ooh. That table is new. Wasn't it you who complained at the beginning that it was troublesome and didn't want to attend the president's meeting? Colin, the great change hero and spearmaster of the United States. Anyway, this is an important gathering place for heroes from all over the world. Can we calm down first? Hello. I can't accept this kind of thing. He defeated Berserk, but it's clear that it wasn't Berserk, he was just a slightly stronger dragon. Berserk is a monster that can never be killed. His personality really looks like he's going to have another fight. Just do whatever he wants. Anyway, I also want to see how strong Jin Shujuan's abilities are.